survive all on my own, but now I'm running out of hope. I need somebody else to save me from myself. A love too precious to let go. I've been searching for some I wish I could be strong, survival on my own, but now I'm running out of hope. I need somebody else to save me from myself, a love too precious to let go. I've been searching for someone for all my life. I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. I've been waiting for someone to come around, but I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. When I was a child, I thought I'll be alright, but futures can be full of lies. Yeah, it's never easy to find what you want, and if you should find it, don't dare to let go. If you hold on tight, promise you'll be alright. I've been searching for someone for all my life. I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. I've been waiting for someone to come around, but I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Should I give it up and hope for better days ahead, or should I keep on searching for the one I haven't met? Should I keep on waiting for you, baby? Tell me when. Yeah, baby, tell me when. I've been searching for someone for all my life. I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. I've been waiting for someone to come around, but I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Lately I've been going through some hard stuff, getting knocked down, getting right back up. Only mistake I made was thinking you would have my back, but it's one-way track. That's right, now I've had enough. Your bad behavior isn't what I'm worth, no, that's right. Now I've had enough. You don't see it, but I see it. Ooh, I'm March while you're on Jupiter, speaking with a different native tongue. You're egocentric, I'm a bootlicker. You don't ever get me. Ooh, I've developed, you're still the same. You see problems while I see keys, even though we always will be friends. But sometimes you grow apart. You're taking all your problems all on me, forgetting you have a responsibility. The way that you don't care, cause your anxiety isn't reason enough to be acting so rough. That's right, now I've had enough. Your bad behavior isn't what I'm worth, no, that's right. Now I've had enough. You don't see it, but I see it. Ooh, March while you're on Jupiter,
Shitty car, but we hit the road. Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh, I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it, right now I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh, I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. You said, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that. And I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do. Cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just a
That's like layman's terms.
Friends, foes, those we don't know, welcome to the 5th installment of the Ludwig AHGREN Championship Series. I'm Webbs. Joining me, Tony Starr, Homemade Waffles, and of course, the You Fills Me.
They messed up my nameplate. Tony Starr will complain to production about this.
Yo, he looks like
He's getting someone fired.
Dude, you look so
looks like an
obnoxious.
asshole.
I love it. I love it,
Yeah,
dude.
he looks like an asshole.
fucking-
He looks like he exploits people, bro.
Well, no, I have. We have a project coming out, and we're really excited. You guys can get in on the mint.
It's like it's
And
only
is
it's
this a
only
ground floor
$999.
Wait, you guys can get in on the mint. It's Star Coin, and you can get in. And
How much?
No, it's Star. God, this always happens. This happens
No,
at
the K is
Starbucks. It's Tony Starr. Anyway, it's enough about me, Tony Starr. Thank you so much. They're quick with it. It is still a mistake, and you will still be punished for this. Swiss today. It's Swiss at LACS.
Yes.
That's fun.
Big Swissin'.
Oh, here we go.
So yeah, there's a whole
Okay.
format.
I know we can read the. Can I just break this down in layman's terms?
Please,
go ahead.
Let it rip.
So basically, all right, man. Obviously, y'all see it as 5 rounds, but pretty much here's how it goes. You play with someone, right? Everyone starts out 0-0. Then you play someone with your record. So if you win one, you play someone else who's won one. You do that for 5 rounds. You win 3, you make it out. You win 2, your ass is going home.
yes.
Pretty straightforward. I mean, I'm sure that's what that format says, but you know,
Yeah, it is.
Just in case you were in the car on the train and you didn't
on the
feel
train,
like,
Audio listeners.
Bars.
Audio.
Half the time I'll be
Some of
watching
you are
tournaments.
audio learners, some of you are visual
Hey,
learners. We
bro,
want to account for everybody.
I'll be watching
Kinesthetic,
tournaments
you're just out of luck.
on BART. You know, I'll be at the airport watching tournaments.
I love this graphic.
If you're a kinetic
That's
learner,
fire.
take out your Swiss bracket model that was sent to you in the mail and start feeling it, and it will reveal to you the bracket.
Now is the time to break the seal on the package. You will find instructions and one Bowie knife
If y'all want
in
to
the
know,
package.
so yeah, three wins get you in top 8. 3 wins, you know, you going home.
This is a cool graphic,
And
too.
That is a cool
It
graphic.
you're playing people with the same record as you at all times. So.
Yeah, so basically, when you win, you play someone harder, quote unquote. When you
Yeah.
lose, you have to fight for your continuation. And the way Swiss typically works is the more you play, the more accurate it represents like your progress through the group stage. So
How nice you are.
how nice you are with it, and so
Yeah.
that's kind of cool because we have pretty much a whole day, and also tomorrow to play through Swiss, I believe.
It looked like we
Yeah,
do,
that's
Yeah,
the
we
one
are
thing that
wrapping up
I'm
Swiss tomorrow
unaware.
morning.
So Swiss, most of it is today, and then the last of it is tomorrow.
It looks
Tomorrow,
like
and then top 8.
It looks like 3 people, I believe, will advance today. 3 wins advance, and 3 losses are means you're out. So we're gonna have 3 in, 3 out today, and then tomorrow we'll
Wrap it up.
finalize.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's going to be the top 8, but it's not top 8 because everyone starts in winners. So it's not like a typical like bracket top 8, and then we'll play that out on the rest of Sunday, and it'll be really hype. And then a winner will be crowned of LACS, and it'll be J-Mook. Isn't that crazy? he'll just come in and take the trophy and then leave.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoever wins has to play Thug Finals against J-Mook.
A sick J-Mook.
Get the net play set up.
Yeah.
Get the net play set up.
We bring him in like an animal. It's like, all right.
Let him out the cage.
So the matches are insane. They were cycling through the weight screen, and it's like already they're really good.
Zamu Zain is
I was
the
about to
first
say,
one.
yeah, Zamu, probably the most impressive run of yesterday. 7 wins in losers bracket after losing to Koopa Troopa round 3 of winners. And those last 3 people he took out in order, Kem, Sunsei, KJH.
That's
3
it,
yeah.
spacies that are killer at the Fox matchup. And Zamu came out on top over all of them. And his reward, of course,
Is Zain.
is Zain.
Is the
big
best
dog.
Marth.
Sunsei's staying with me, and I was like, so I like 5 hours I commentate in the morning, and then I'm like, okay, Aiden's like, you can go home, and I'm like, okay, I'm really tired. I go to sleep. I wake up. I look at who qualified. It's not Sunsei. Oh, he's top seed, and I'm like, and I don't even message him because he doesn't need me to go. What happened?
Yeah.
I mean, the set against KJH went down game 5. And
He also almost lost to SDJ.
yeah,
And
he
he
had a
was-
lot of scares, actually.
Yeah, a lot of
now
scares. He
that
was
you
number
mention
1
it.
seed to get out, and then he did
No, that
it.
makes
and,
sense.
And Zamu just ran through everyone, which is really impressive. And now he's got to play one of the best players in the world.
That's a tough morning matchup. That's a tough first get out of like. Oh my, that's tough. Straight into
Yeah.
it. Zain and Zain, that one of his best matchups, one of his character's best matchups. That's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
well.
look, I think you say, you know what? I'm here to learn.
I hate I'm here to learn. And Left Diago says it. Left Diago says it. I'm like, all right,
That's because
whatever.
he's
dude.
earned the right to say
I read
it.
his book. All right. Okay. I believe him. You get a book
You
and a
little
manga,
fanboy
you
over
can
here.
say I play to learn. But everyone else, I'm like, whatever. Why you be raging when you lose then?
That's right.
That's true, yeah.
I
You're
play to
not
learn.
allowed to rage.
I definitely seen I play to learn or toss their controller.
Yeah,
Like,
like, dude, you don't play. It's fine, bro.
I play to
learn
win
how far the
without
controller
practice.
bounces.
I play to learn means like I'm okay if I lose.
Yeah, it should.
That's what that means. But
Yeah.
I feel like that instead of just saying that, it's just like
No one can be like Squid.
Squid.
Squid's every game is just every tournament is practice for the next tournament, and I've never seen him mad ever. He'll just
laugh.
he'll laugh and then he'll go play Yoshi for an hour, and I'm like, hey, we all have to decompress somehow.
Listen, every time I play to learner. When we get down, when I have a 2-stock lead, they start camping the edge. I'm like,
you
where,
hear
what
the
are we
lip
learning right
smacking?
now? What is this?
What are you
What
doing?
are that? I just my inputs every time.
Dude, by the way, speaking of inputs, Tyler Swift is playing on this
The ugliest. I mean,
just
nice.
freak of a controller. What'd you call it?
Nah, the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That's what I said.
It looks like a Sega Saturn character's head.
It looks like the thing a boss gets at the end, like the thing he's looking for that'll take over the world. Like I have the final piece, and now
You know what? You know what it looks like to me? Maybe this is messed up, man. Yo, the Prism people, I love y'all. You know when you go to like a recycling shop and you see like broken plastic? The way he holds it, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
But yeah,
I do think that controller looks fire in the sense of like how it works for your hands, though.
Yeah, because it's got the
I'm not-
angles. It's like the natural resting
Yeah.
position to the utmost.
Yeah, but like when you first look at it, it's like, yo, what?
I mean, the best part about it is the two-handed pop-offs that we get as a result.
I wonder how. Okay, obviously we know visually the Prism is different. I guess my question, Prism people get at me on Twitter. Like, how does it work? Like,
how's
like
it different?
digitally and like I mean, obviously ergonomically I can see it, but like, how does it work differently than like a frame one or a box? Bro, we really need like a class on these controllers, bro.
it's bad. It's the Wild
That
West.
should be that should be part of our
Some classes, some
orientation.
regulations.
Yeah,
They
we
need
just-
to hire somebody.
Bro, almost maybe they give me a video idea. Maybe I should just like study all these things and like break down the
Put 'em
difference
down, yeah.
as to why, like what they are, how they work, why, how much they cost. Let's keep it a bug.
Oh, yeah, how much they
Motherfuckers
cost.
be expensive.
True.
You know,
They
you be like, oh, that looks
I
cool.
saw some
$350.
I saw some like $500-$700 controllers at the Texas tournament I went to. I was like,
That is a high price point.
I'm like, bro.
That's what you put on a wall, right? You don't even play with that thing.
Right.
$500,
Bro.
$700.
It's boutique.
Art piece.
It's a boutique
Right.
controller. I'm a boutique controller. I try to get a good sound out of my controllers. A lot of reverb and Oh, we got the walkout.
Oh,
we got the pillow walkout.
I'm on his shoulder like
He
get
Stone Cold stuns the Millie. Like, why did you do that?
Shout out to Dom. But y'all ever remember the match of Stone Cold and Booker T in the grocery store?
I never watched
Most
wrestling.
goated wrestling match of all time. Please watch that shit, man.
Is like noodles and shit falling off the
It's
shelves.
just like milk and shit flying everywhere, bro. It was wild, bro. It's shout out to Stone Cold Booker T.
You know,
for that one. That was a
I'm
classic.
fake, but I did watch a couple Monday Night Raws, and Stone Cold. It was weird watching him because it was just like a guy that was down the street. Like Stone Cold was representation of everyone I grew up with in the mountains. I'm not kidding. That is a real guy, and he works on trucks.
Fair enough.
There you go.
Fair enough.
I was like, what's he doing here?
I feel like there's always like somebody you're like, man, this dude represents everybody from where I'm from.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's important. That's why representation matters.
It is, Phil. Thank you.
Even the Colorado mountain people need representation.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, are you from Colorado initially?
Colorado, yeah. I grew up in Colorado.
Wait,
Yeah.
like Denver? Or?
No, in the mountains.
Oh,
Western side, just
Damn.
like my
It's in the Rockies for real.
the town I grew up in had like 5,000 people.
What
That's why you were
elevation?
so
You know
excited
the
to go to New
elevation of
York
your
and like
town?
walk around.
Yeah. I was like, there's so many people here. Big trucks and shit.
Yeah.
You know what? When you're at grow up in a town like that, the place to hang out is the gas station. It's the only spot where like contact happens with humans. So like
Damn.
all the high schoolers would be they drive up their trucks and they'd be outside the gas station listening to music, drinking Monsters.
Dude, that's the Wendy's where I come from.
The way up
Outside
yeah.
the Wendy's.
That's like the opposite of like where I come from, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
bro.
Right?
Yeah.
I think about the
The
second high
gas
school.
station thing is accurate, but when you said trucks, I'm like,
The trucks make it different.
man,
Yeah.
said trucks.
And no one was like, no one had a contact or someone to buy them liquor, so it was just energy drinks all day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Getting fucking
Yeah, it
twisted
was
off
really
of
bad.
caffeine.
Colorado- that
we all
Colorado
have kidney
country
stones.
life.
We all have kidney stones right now.
Dude, I know some people got kidney stones
Ruminating.
mad fast from energy drinks.
Yeah.
I was like,
Kidney
one of them got
stones.
diabetes. Like, dude, you need to stop. Like, you're gonna die.
For real, bro.
You gotta relax.
There's sand in it. Don't you get it? They put sand. All right, so we're getting into it.
Dude, I
getting
love
straight into
Zamu's
it.
shirt. That's a badass
Yeah.
shirt.
That is a dope
That's
shirt.
a cutoff,
sick shirt.
too. He looks tight as hell.
Got the little pillow
Both of
game.
them, yo.
Pillow game.
I know
Pillow game.
Zamu always has the hair out, the illustrious hair, but Zain
I like his hair.
kind of hiding it, but he growing his hair out
He
too.
growing
It
it
is
too.
getting a little long.
You gotta let it out when he wins the tournament.
Webbs, you used to rock Zane's cut before you
I
started
did,
cutting
yeah.
it. I
Yeah,
remember you
I
had the
had
little
long
like
hair.
the.
I tied it up.
the little tie.
You leave it down in the back, but you tie it up on the top.
Yeah,
I like that look. That's a
Come
good
back
look.
to us.
Bro, you do not want to see what it would look like with my current thinning of
He
hair.
thinks his hair like sucks. I'm literally like a fake hairpiece. It's like,
Hey, it looks good on you. Though.
all right, it's happening. This is it. LACS 5 has gone to the group stage. But yeah, it's pretty much you're betting on Zamu. Zamu has a 0.1% chance of winning against Zain here. It's just the truth.
I feel like, okay, so I think the Foxes are doing better against Zain, but a lot of times I don't think they don't get enough experience. Like, by the time they start to pick it up, it's too over. The set's already over.
Yep.
They're like, oh, they're trying to get a rhythm, and then they'll just like,
Yeah.
That's the thing is Zayn gets all these little advantages, and he always just slightly pushes ahead. So you feel like you're always kind of scrapping from behind against him.
We'll see, though. Zamu
Oh man.
It is a new day, though. And, like you said, Brandon, you talk about this a lot of times. You get, like, loser's momentum. So yesterday he was got to get a lot of momentum to keep playing better throughout the day. Whereas,
Yeah.
like, today he's just coming in one set, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of a nerf, honestly, to Zamu. Like all his momentum, like the day closes and the music plays.
Yeah.
You're playing like the best player you've played at this point in like a worse setting.
Yeah.
You know,
But
as opposed
also-
to being warmed up.
Don't test me fucked my whole concept of the world up because it's
I
like.
think he really did fuck up how you see Melee, bro.
Like, yeah, it's
talking
hard.
about it a
I was
lot.
talking about, like, I want to play Luigi now. I'm just different. Like, everything's bad.
He made you want to play Luigi.
It was crazy. I was watching Mikey, but that's the thing. It's like, if Zane's that good with Roy, what chance do we have?
I thought you were gonna say something inspirational, like I guess I could do it with Luigi. You
No,
was like,
there's no inspiration. It's like everything's a meme, so let's just play whatever.
Let's just have fun.
Let's
Play to have fun.
For
Bro,
real, though.
You sound like everybody in 2008 when Mewtwo King was winning tournaments. That's exactly what you sound like right now.
So scary. But Zamu looking like a 3-stock right now. There it is.
Sheesh.
Yo, getting that off that up B right by the ledge is hard. Most Marths, like damn near every Marth would just either forward smash or down tilt right there and win.
Yeah, that was an interesting conversion. Because also the fire is scary for a lot of us. We're like, well, if Fox is doing the fire thing, I don't need to. I'll wait for him to start, coming at me.
One thing that like I guess all the top players do, but I know that's crazy. But I feel like Zain does especially. I feel like it's not talked about. I feel like Zain really knows his percents and
He
really
does.
knows when
He
things
does.
knock down. Yeah, he plays like he knows his percents, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's actually.
and it's not like, oh, it just feels right here. I think it's like, nah, I know this is gonna knock down here, so that's why I did it.
I know
That's
this is
the
gonna
aMSa.
kill. Like he's much more aware, I think, than a lot of players.
Yeah, I think just like you think it's such a small thing that like I feel like any of us can work on, but you'd be surprised how much you like make better decisions when you know shit's gonna kill
Yes.
or knock down.
When I started getting coaching from Majursk, and I was like,
Yeah.
all right, well, let me look at percents and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, so you would just throw
Right.
up.
It's way
It's so
more
much
simple.
simpler.
Yeah, it's way
There's
more
no
simple.
vibe check. You just
Yeah.
if they can't get out of it. So yeah,
There's
it's
no vibe check.
It's just being like the shitty, lazy melee player I've always been, and then
It's like what they say about goal. When you write your goals down, it's like one of those, bro.
Bro, and you guys are already talking. We're talking.
Oh, he's right there.
What even happened? Okay, Zayn has made a couple adjustments this game already that have been crazy. 2 just mad DI mix-ups with up B early to get early stocks. And then also he's beating slide off already because Zamu's gone 3 times now for the slide off fair off of up tilt. Zayn's already outside of it. So the adjustment's coming through so quick. And you can see how good Zamu is at the matchup. Like his corner pressure's been great. Oh, that's nasty.
Nice.
Oh, he's just
Zayn already does that.
Zayn is
dancing.
such a. I got a 3-1 lead. Kind of stun on you a little bit. He loves that. He can't help it.
But it's funny because his face, he's looking like he's trying so hard, and then just trying to do the
there's the
most
slide off again.
ridiculous combo.
Okay, Zamu.
Clap back. You know a song I listened to last night, Phil?
What?
We gonna clap back. We gonna clap. Yeah, that was crazy. Don't get me wrong, he lost the beef, but that song was alright.
Yeah.
You say beef?
I said beef.
Oh, sorry.
You really had beef rattling around in your brain?
I thought I said that. Yeah, that's a bad
something
sign.
I have not heard of in a while. That is an old name.
So Zamu's trying all the stages he can.
Damn.
Oh, you see both their expressions?
Got no face.
That's the shit I would have said.
Right?
Oh,
Tony Starr on his in his bag right now, you know?
Look, Tony Starr is having a morning.
Where's Slime at, though?
I don't know who you're talking about, and frankly, that's a crass nickname for somebody. Sounds gross.
Oh,
Icky.
Maybe, yeah. If the stars align, we can just rip my hairpiece off on the broadcast, and I become slime again.
That would be crazy.
do it for grand finals.
Would that hurt?
I'm tired.
It would hurt if it went fast. Yeah.
Yeah. You'd lose a little scalp skin.
Yeah. Zamu also, I know this is said a lot on Twitter, but looks like the face app version of like the handsome face app version of a person, but it's Zamu's actual face.
It's like you're talking about like one of those AI pictures.
Yeah, where you're like
This is a picture from everyone from every state, and it's like an AI photo.
yeah, it's a very fortunate face. So.
He's the overly handsome Chad meme, right?
Exactly. Yeah. All right.
Well,
It's hard to
he
make
is
Zayn bleed.
overly struggling right now because Zayn is I don't know, man.
Ooh. He's about to start doing stupid shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy grab too. What's the follow up?
Okay.
Just bully it.
Man, can I play?
Yeah, nah.
Damn, got the jump in there somewhere?
Not the fake smile.
we still on that one?
Right. That's cool, bro.
Hey, you know what? How I feel is whatever you need to do to keep playing well, right? That's what it takes.
No!
I don't think he's playing that bad. I just think Zain is good.
Yeah, Zain is.
I actually think Zamu's been playing pretty well. Oh, I love that. I haven't seen anybody do that in a while. Forward-facing
I think it'd be almost. I think it'd almost be
GGs.
as possible as he played yesterday, just given the circumstances.
Yeah.
He showed up like maybe 30 minutes before he had to play. There's just no way to get in the kind of rhythm he had yesterday.
Yeah, Zain was already locked in. He's playing you.
Yeah, and then he played Cody. Like he was like.
Look at Free Palisade Millie on the left, just like he's just the one fan.
You did
Look at
nice.
little clap going.
Let's let it go.
You did good.
And then we've got someone in the couch chair.
I
here,
mean,
too.
we play to learn here.
We play to learn.
We play to learn.
Well, it was like learn, growth, process.
Is that what the eat, pray, love of fighting games?
I'm just thinking of buzzwords: learn, growth, process, healing.
Oh
yeah. It's like a big.
You played a heel.
I played a heel.
Transform.
I played a transform.
There's a big wooden thing you can buy from like Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, it's out of that.
It's like says it in cursive and shit.
It's for like $10.99.
Yeah, and your mom's like, I got you this, isn't it? Yeah, it's for your games.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Right.
you're just shut up, mom, not now. Yeah, that was so
good.
interesting. I got the downer, but I don't know the.
You have those types, and then you have the ones that's a sticker on the back of the truck: resilience, commitment.
Yeah, just
Boldness.
the toxic masculine version of it.
Right.
I wake up at 5
Red pill
a.m.
as hell.
every day. All right, bro.
I only eat once a week.
Yeah. Intermittent fasting. I have 5,000 calories in one meal.
Yeah. You guys know about commitment. When I run 80 miles every day.
I don't drink water.
I don't drink water. When I do, it's in a 14-gallon jug.
Yeah.
And Brandon's pissed off
Yeah,
at me.
but I'm taking damage.
And I was
Buy
whipping
my
my own
course.
ass.
Buy my course for $9,999.99. Discounted 30% off.
Oh damn! Not the discount.
If you type in
Resilient.
Bold, if you type in bold 4, that'll give you a 20% discount at $8,000.
That's what, like, I know we're all broke, like, Melee play in the community. It's like broke Melee players. Like, that's what we need to start doing. It's just bullshit Hustler University courses.
MLM type
Like,
shit.
yeah, we need to start scamming. Yes. KoDoRiN needs to start
My bad
scamming
slide
people.
saying, yo, get the PPP loan now.
Yes, get the PPP. COVID-2 happens.
Hey, right
Get
on.
forgiven. These are the tips you can learn from Tony Stark.
Damn, we
man.
missed an opportunity.
He said,
We're making some money.
Invest in GameStop
Sam was
now.
like doing like a white version of. He's like, what is this word?
Yeah,
this
right.
thing where I'm like,
It's like, you guys are gamers.
Is it
Invest in
scamming? What is
GameStop.
that? You're like discovering scamming on the couch.
Yeah, I'm making up scary. Like, so we don't offer anything, but we get their
Guys
money.
over here like this.
Sounds great.
Taking notes. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, man.
And you know the true way of scamming, then you can just write it off after. Everybody who gets scamming always tells me that, yeah, I'm going to do this and then write it off.
You write it off. That's right. There's no defrauding the government if you write it off. Everyone knows that.
I mean, you know what an LLC stands for, right? You're not liable.
Yeah, that's right. Liable Limitations Incorporated, and that's what it stands for.
We got,
Thank you,
Europe
Tony
in
Stark.
the building.
Everyone says Trif looks like me. I'm gonna make it about me for one more time.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do you think this is true?
With the hair, yeah.
Yeah,
I actually do think it's true.
No,
with the
not
hair.
really.
I do.
Okay. I think it's just like y'all both have beards.
You both have beards.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Beard, same hair.
Well, Trif
Yeah, same hair. Yeah.
Trif came across the pond.
Put some glasses on, and then we'll
Yeah, I
see.
think the
run
glasses
That, run that
are
again.
real
Yeah, I think you
test.
need some glasses.
You need to actually put Trif's glasses on.
There you
I'll
go.
go get
a
him.
little side
I'll
by
get
side.
him right now. He doesn't
I
need
think
him.
this is going to be a good set, but
I
it's
think
going
I'm-
to take like
I'm just
40
a
I
little
was about to
minutes.
say this is gonna be a long one.
It's going to be a banger, but it's going to be, you know.
Hey,
gonna be a long one.
Trif's first big breakout win.
With
Well, I
Zain.
don't know.
With Zain, right?
Well, it was, I would say
You think
Mewtwo
so?
King at Genesis.
Oh, Beats King, yeah. he
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Didn't he beat Zain too, though? No, that was Lod. Wait, did
Lod
he-
beat Zain.
Yeah, Lod.
At Summit, yeah.
Okay.
I think 2 summits ago?
Trip did
Yeah.
beat Zain at a summit.
He did. Yeah, he did.
He did.
Yeah.
I think it was 2 summits ago.
Was it in,
Maybe 3
group stages?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it
stages.
was. Yeah, it was at one of the summits though, for sure.
It was, he did beat him.
I don't know my Trif lore. All I know, because I'm a Falcon simp, is that Sechi
You beat him.
farms Trif, which
Yeah.
isn't a very nice
this
thing
is a
to bring up.
This is extremely outdated information.
And
Sechi
it's,
doesn't
and
even
it's out,
play
yeah, because
Melee
Sechi plays
anymore.
like Guilty Gear for
Yeah,
like
exactly.
2 years. But yeah, I'm interested. I'm interested to see how this one goes, especially because this is because the seeds work. It works like 16 plays 1, and then 15 plays 2.
Yeah.
Does it so wait, why is it? Maybe I'm smoking weed.
I mean, I don't think
they're not.
we don't
they're not going
necessarily
in order. They're
have
not
to be
going in order.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like KoDoRiN's second seed. That's a hot take.
I was like, Aiden snapped on this one.
Snapped him. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn. Ooh,
Oh my god,
Here you
he's
go.
thrown 7 turnips already. It's actually crazy.
That is wild.
All right, lock in.
Yeah, we're just wondering about who's
Aiden's came
second
over here.
seed.
Stand up like he's gonna do something. Your shorts are too short. Okay, now they're really short.
That's Aiden.
I remember, was it LTC? Lod and KoDoRiN had a classic. But Lod like barely won. It was like last hit, last stop.
Okay.
Yeah, Laud gets a lot more screen time, obviously, because it's easier for him to travel. Even despite being a doctor,
Right.
he can, at the current moment, make it out a lot more, and Trif has to get on a big-ass plane.
Yeah. Not large plane.
Yeah.
They got better movies on the international ones though.
And they're free.
Yeah, they have to.
They do.
You can watch like 3 movies in a row.
That's true.
Oh,
I watched
and-
Inception on the way to UK.
Yeah, you
bro.
go
I
watch
definitely
3
watched
movies and
Inception.
still it'd be 6 hours left in your flight.
Yeah, right.
I remember I watched Blade Runner on a plane in Australia, and I was like, this is the greatest movie ever. It sucks that I watched it on a tiny little screen.
Little ass screen.
Worst audio quality.
Right, with the worst audio quality.
Gets interrupted every 20 minutes for
Then you
an
hear-
announcement from the cabin.
For that fucker pilot. I don't want to hear what he has to say. Fly the plane.
ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they always mumble.
No fucking clue what they're saying.
Order a flight to Los Angeles.
The weather is, it's like, dude, I have a phone.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Thanks, bro. I got this. Right here.
I got a window.
Hey, question. Hey, I got a question. Real
Shitting
shit.
on pilots when y'all on it.
Hey, when y'all fly, do y'all put y'all shit in airplane mode, or do you just?
Absolutely not.
I keep waiting for them to press me like that. You see me?
no, yeah.
What you gonna do?
I'm in front of them.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm waiting for them to come to be like, yo, is that in airplane mode? Like, I'm waiting to see. Like, when you? I want the
Said,
press
try
ratio.
me. I want the smoke.
Try me.
So fucking funny.
I'm going to browse Twitter for 5 more minutes.
What are you gonna do?
Before it
So
stops
the plane
working.
just like can't get off the ground. Like, yo, check the phones.
Hey, since YouTube comments be slandering, Marth, I think beats Peach. You know what I'm saying?
Even with the turnip?
But
Yeah, even with the turnips.
but
Even with
it's
the
one of those
vegetables.
matchups where it's just like on paper, Marth should win, but like when you watch it, should be a lot closer than it's
It's
supposed
hard,
to be.
but Peach can definitely make it work. You got to pick your spots though. You do have to be
And
patient.
you gotta
I
throw
think.
a lot of
vegetables, yo.
Peach stay wasting food.
And produce is it's expensive now.
Produce is dumb expensive. We were
So-
just talking about how
Berries
berries
are $7. So,
omega 3s and it's omega 350 per berry, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
there we go. Another
we
one?
catching up.
Yo,
Yo, that was
I think
crazy.
that's one thing in the matchup though that like why Marth wins is it's really hard to edgeguard Marth with Peach, in my opinion. It's one of the harder
Yeah.
characters for her to edgeguard.
Yeah, you have to
And
catch
it's
a
hard to
turnip
get
4
back on the
times.
ledge. Like
Yeah.
both these characters usually suck at getting back on the ledge, but Peach is like awful at getting back on the ledge.
Now, is Trif the one who has started employing like the dark web tactics of like Peach ledge dashing?
Oh yeah, don't you
and
need
sub
I heard you need a box for that. I heard you need to be
I heard you need an obelisk
Yeah, I
to
mean,
do
you could
those.
do it on the controller, but
It's
it's just
hard.
not nearly consistent enough to like actually.
implement.
Yeah, you'd be losing a lot of stocks if you're trying it. Not the best. Just wait. Yeah, I mean, I think one thing Peach has going for in the matchup is that Marth doesn't have a ton of actual true confirms on Peach. You know, Marth can dash pivot on a lot of flowy characters, and on some DIs against Peach you can too.
I think sometimes you get true confirms with tip or F for air though, because then once you tip or fair, you can like kind of follow up. You get the King combo. But I guess in like for the most part,
That's a stitch.
until you get to like 30, 40, it's kind of hard.
I want them to re-upload this VOD, but only with the parts where Webs just said something educational. It's just like
Right?
it's just
Oh my god!
KoDoRiN
That was
actually just
crazy.
threw so hard.
Damn.
I was literally
took the
looking
stitch in
over
there,
that way.
yeah.
Describe what happened to me, Webbs, or what happened in the game.
He took the
Trif
stitch
had a
and then-
stitch,
yeah.
took a stock, grabbed it, and then KoDoRiN was like, you know what? I don't need my double jump. And he just jumped above him, ate a stitch in an air, and he was just
Yeah.
dead.
Wow. It was the same stitch from the
Same
last
stitch.
stock?
Yeah, KoDoRiN
You
just
see P
blew his
Zero
double jump
shirt
for
yesterday, life's
a
a
mix-up,
stitch.
and it was just dumb.
That's tough too because I feel like
Life is
you
a
get
stitch.
the Dreamland pick too. I don't know. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
Peach is tough against Peach to have that Dreamland to like lose the first game.
Oh, I know he's doing all this thinking, but can we just go to FD? Let's just. Unless he
You're
needs a
gonna look
moment.
real dumb if he doesn't.
Oh no, he tried to. He tried to go up empty. He flubbed it.
Let's not waste our time
Take
here,
it
man.
deep breaths.
The only thing that would have triggered Brandon more is if he drank water in between.
No, I listened to that. I listened to that. That's not me dead.
Slime is gaslighting me, all right?
How are you gonna
Water is
heal or
good for
find
you.
heal or find your truth?
It's your one thing. It's your
No.
one
Motherfuckers
quirk.
be wasting gallon. I know y'all don't drink that the whole day.
No, you're fact. No,
Dump it out just to.
No. Here's what gets me. I'll play somebody, right? Say they're winning mad games. I take a game and we're playing online. All of a sudden, they got to take 10 seconds. I'm like, yo, hurry up,
like,
press
what?
start, bro.
I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you know exactly what I'm talking
I beat
about.
somebody and I'm waiting for them to play again every time. and then
Motherfuckers do be leaving you on hold.
I win
on that
one.
session,
I win
bro.
one and they're
Of course.
instant. The moment I start winning, they're clicking start
sorry,
right away.
Oh, I hate
Let's
that.
get back in
know
there.
I
exactly
hate
what I'm
that.
talking
Yeah.
about. You know
Because
exactly
it's like,
what I'm
oh, what? You can't wait for me now?
Bro, one time I beat
Fuckers.
Dewan and he went and took a smoke break. I was like, bro, hurry up, bro.
That's so funny.
I don't got time. All right, anyway. So what I think Trif wants to go for here.
It has
I
been
think you
over a
should've
minute
dared
without
right
a
there.
stock being taken.
Yeah, it
That's the
has.
nature of the matchup.
Yeah, this is one of the matchups
it's
where
just
like spacing really matters.
Oh, there we go.
Spacing and like you said, picking spots. The timing of your moves matter too.
All right, which character in the game gets unbeatable if they also can pull turnips?
Oh, that's a
But their down B gets taken away, right? So like Marth can pull turnips, but he
Sheik.
can't counter.
Sheik?
Sheik?
You can still
Okay,
turnips?
Sheik. That's pretty good.
Low-key Marth, bro.
She has
pretty
two
good.
projectiles then, right?
just
So
need
she
to
can
throw
hold
turnips?
turnip and
Falcon too. I think
And a
Falcon
needle.
would be insane.
Falcon?
Y'all
Going
don't need
that fast
Falcon
with
Kid.
turnips would be
Yeah,
crazy.
Falcon would be pretty nuts. Oh, Falcon's throw kind of sucks though.
But
His throw
if with
animation.
spacies, you have to give up shine,
Yeah.
so you can't.
No, I don't
Dude,
want
I think
that.
it's
I don't want
Sheik.
that.
If
I
a
want that.
character with two projectiles, one that you can shoot at a 45-degree angle, and one that you can
You just
aim in like a
throw.
ton of
Yeah,
different
yeah.
directions.
Oh, that's
that
actually
just seems
broken.
incredibly
Yeah,
strong. And already she's a fortress where it's hard to get in on her, so
Interesting.
I think she gets busted.
That one was for the Melee Stat Discord. I'm sure there's 70 messages right now after
Yeah.
hearing that
Yeah,
of
the
theory
debate
crafting.
is started.
Brendan Malone is popping off, so. Okay, nice. Getting right under the nair. This is so frustrating. for Thorn. What do you do?
Just throwing just items, bro.
Oh my god. That was.
Items thrown.
Right? Just,
What does the game say? Like, you know how they give you in first player they give you all the names?
I think
Yeah.
it's projectiles.
Or no,
items. It's
That's
items
items
thrown,
thrown,
right?
it's items
Yeah.
thrown.
It's
But,
items
but no,
thrown.
they give you cute little titles.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
'Cause it's like-
I know what you're talking about.
When you
biggest
throw the
asshole.
most.
Yeah.
yeah.
Item thrower.
We should bring, it's like item thrower. We should bring that back for this, and you can get like Chivos at the end of the match.
Oh, that'd be dope. That'd be dope.
Play for the
Because
points, not the win.
you can play for those, like, can't you like play for those kind of things? Like you get points for. There's like a game mode for that in the game, right?
Well, in single player, there's
Yeah,
like
in
high
single
score.
player,
you can get-
yeah.
There was I think it was in SoCal PM. There was.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, that'll do it. There was a system that they were working on, which was like Chivos for like beating certain players in the PR and stuff like that, and you could like earn a little bit more money. It found out to be gameable very quickly,
Of course.
but I like the idea of like, okay, well, you got to win this tournament with like Bowser or something. If you're like Sosa and you're that good, you got to like win with a character you don't play or something.
That's a
Sounds like
clever
our
idea.
concept of just playing for fun.
Sometimes you play for fun,
Sometimes
Phil.
you play for fun.
Oh, that almost worked out.
Sometimes you play for fun.
And sometimes Trif plays for fun, but not now, because it's time for group
Then you
stage.
gotta
And we're throwing
play to
turnips.
win versus play to learn.
Play to learn. We don't win or lose. We don't lose. We learn. Sometimes we lose, but we learn.
Yeah, we learn.
Ooh. Oh wow, that get up attack hit. Wow,
Oh, that was a
good power
dope
shot.
ass power shield.
That's what you got to start doing. Grind out the power shield of the turnips.
Yeah, I was going to
look
say,
at
man,
this.
you got to catch them shits and start throwing them back. Oh.
Trif is like, I'm not fighting unless I
I like
have
the
to.
concept. That was a really, I like that forward smash attempt.
Yeah,
can go out there,
it
please,
was almost
KoDoRiN. Go
tennis
out there.
racketing the
Oh, they could have
yeah,
punished
yeah.
that, bro.
That's another stitch.
Yep.
That's 3 for the set.
Yeah, I was about to say, go in,
Ooh,
grab
tried to
it.
grab
Oh, he
it.
tried it. That's
honestly,
awesome,
Trif
Ted.
has the resolve to close this out.
No, I think he can, you know.
I mean,
yeah.
you know, if he gets a stitch, we might be in negotiations.
Yup.
Yeah, that edge guard is dope.
I mean,
that
Peach
edge
can
guard's
live.
tough.
Well, is that no? Peach can live an incredibly long time.
As long as no jump though.
Yeah, down to the umbrella.
Force smash, yeah.
Oh,
The classic.
that was a good
That
ass
was
snare.
crazy.
That was
He got
actually a
another
pretty
stitch.
tough timing to hit.
Then
He got
now-
another stitch. Yep.
Okay, now
I'm
we
stitched
are
up.
talking.
We're not.
I mean, no,
talking
he can tank F
Stitch
F
face
smashes
has
for a
left the
while
chat.
still. He can
Up tilt, no, that's like the
Alright.
one
Can't
move
take
that got
that.
him out of
Can't
here.
take the up tilt.
Can't take that
Can't
one.
take the
Drink the
up tilt.
water.
Are
Drink the
y'all
water.
ready for a
handshaking a little bit?
7-minute,
I know you
45-second
saw
match?
I know you saw the handshake a little bit.
Dreamland time.
Phil, he been taking tally of his handshakes.
Bro, they be in there.
All right, so that went last stock, right? And it's clean, like
No,
low
no.
percent for KoDoRiN, but Trif had a couple early deaths.
Yeah.
Sub
Yeah.
100 on 2 of
That's
his
not
stocks.
going to be a problem on
Especially the
Dreamland.
SD.
Sub 100. Oh, so I thought you said sub 200. I'm like, hold on a minute. He's
Sub
making a
200.
joke here.
No.
All right, so, I mean, we going to Dreamland. I know he's going to, you
But
know,
we're
take a
thinking,
little breath.
it's chess-like. You have to, like, think, you know? So.
Yeah, it's
Now,
a bit
KoDoRiN
like
is
chess.
like
it's a
chess.
bit like chess.
KoDoRiN hasn't pressed
This set is
pause
more
yet.
like chess. Some sets, I'm more like in a jazz kind of
Yeah,
like feel
I'm
for it.
Yeah, it's always chess and jazz.
Why jazz?
The jazz
This is
the
like
chess.
Why in a majority white game did they pick jazz? The community with no rhythm was like, what about jazz?
I mean, you kind of spit low key, but you know, I'm not trying to make our co-casters here feel awkward.
We can
you know
tell
what
the
I'm
truth on LACS
come on.
Live presented by the
You're right.
All-Motor PRIUS. Well, it's because Prog said it, right? It wasn't wife saying it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right?
True.
That's-
Okay.
If wife starts saying it, everyone's like, all right.
That's fair.
relax.
That's fair.
Wife's like, Melee's like big band music.
Oh, damn.
Melee's like pickleball. I just learned about pickleball like 2 days ago.
That could have been the quote. Thank God we have Prog.
I don't get motherfuckers don't like listen to jazz or play chess. But yeah, I know
But
not know how
Melee
chess
players-
works. Like
I know
shit is
like
not
3
like
good
chess at
Melee
all.
players that are like 3 good chess players that play Melee.
Yeah,
It's like
some of
Real
y'all
Thing,
would just
Big Man,
lose in these situations.
Santiago.
Yeah, Santi's up there. Santi's elo is crazy, actually.
Yeah,
Also,
Real Thing has a similar. I think they have some elos.
Yeah,
Real Thing plays chess a lot?
Yeah, he won
Yeah.
like the state championship at like 16.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Let's
word.
go.
Wow.
chess prodigy.
It's hard because you have to spend so much damn time playing that game too, and then
Yeah.
also play Melee a lot.
Yeah,
So it's like, okay.
Those
It's crazy.
are couple
Good thing
big
they're
time
like
sinks.
similar though, so when you're playing one, you're really
That's
you're
right.
pretty much
That's
playing.
right.
You're really
It's
absorbing.
like-
One's just with movement.
Well, like jazz.
In the
That's like, he just went to F3. Did you see that position?
you see that opening?
Queen to D2.
Did you see the up tilt opening?
No, this is not a meme. In the Falcon cookbook, it says play Luigi. He's the rook of Melee because he can move really good
Side to
vertical
side.
and side to
Oh
side.
yeah, I've heard that before.
And you
true.
know, so checkmate, Phil. Talking that good shit.
Got him.
Low-key, the Rook might be better than Luigi. I'm just...
Yeah, free. Way better than Luigi. Oh, that was a crazy grab. Results in
yeah,
nothing.
yeah. Dash attack?
is like very hopeful. You have to be. It's pretty much a call out because if Marth's dashing and they dash away in that frame, you're just cooked. You're gonna get. It's very easy to whip punish.
The thing is, you still got to go for it though, because it's one of the better ways to get under Marth, and like Peach doesn't have a lot of launcher options. So, caught him in the little blender, double turnip.
Yeah, the turnip was covering high, and then Peach did like the Marge charge up that was really funny for like a year.
March doing,
How
March
do you
DP.
edge guard
Yeah, the
Marth?
Marge
No,
CP.
we
yeah.
saw like one really. That's how you know it's not consistent because we saw one dope ass Trif Edgeguard and not another one really.
Yep.
You know.
You really just got to make sure he's at a high enough percent to where he gets hit far enough he can't make it back.
Yeah, because if there's a mix-up, if you can go ledge, not like a stage, it's kind of hard because you're so slow off the ledge.
Okay, Trip
Trip with the
oh,
lead.
time.
we timing that?
Time.
He's certainly taking his time.
Shit like that.
I like that.
There we go. Look,
Someone
catching
got
him,
it.
sneaking under with the dash
It only
attack.
doesn't really get anything off it though, right? It's just like you kind of took the risk in.
Yeah, especially at 0.
Yeah,
He actually got two in a row. One dash attack, the other got crouch canceled, and it resulted in 23%. And now he's in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, it's more of like
I
a
like it.
mid-percent option for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Oh,
Okay.
I like that.
Oh, backs off instead of trying
I like
to continue
how
the platform.
Trif is just slowing the
Pressure.
game down.
Slow it down. I just hit you.
I just hit you.
Oh, okay.
Yo, jabs. Dude, jab is so good.
Oh, he's using it.
Dude, look how good the jab is.
Yeah, that coverage is crazy.
It's
Yeah.
huge.
He got bored of it.
I wonder, bro, Sakurai, whose idea was that? Yeah, we're
To
gonna give her a
that?
beam sword.
Right?
Of all the things.
Right?
Okay.
What if she could just pull a Starman?
That's right. That's more lore accurate.
Yeah, honestly.
She just pulls a turnip that makes her small and she just sucks. You can't do turnips anymore.
There should be a
mushroom,
punishment.
Poison turnip.
A poison turnip, and it damages her as she holds it.
That'd be
Oh,
tough.
actually,
Now we're
that's kind of
talking.
cool. Yeah, imagine if she had drawback turnips.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Peaches would complain so much. Oh my god. Thank God. Can you imagine? It's just every time I pull a turnip, I'm taking a risk. You really wouldn't understand.
I say nothing
That was
here.
pretty big for
I say
Dorn.
I've learned my lesson. I say nothing here.
Slime? No, sorry. Tony
yo,
Starr.
hey,
Tony
Friends
Starr
to
says,
Peaches.
Slime, which character Twitter come for your head the most?
"Come from my head."
Yeah.
Probably gotta be Sheik, right?
Sheik Twitter, Peach
no,
Twitter.
because
that's just
Sheik,
minion.
Sheik Twitter
That's
doesn't
just
bark as
sarcasm.
much. The Peach Twitter has come from my head, but honestly, it hasn't really ever been that bad. It's more just like commentary liker Twitter. You know
Oh,
what I
really?
mean? But it's actually not that bad.
But you're
Yo,
like,
I said, he's like KD.
He's like KD and Cardi B. He be snapping back. Once I saw someone clapping back, I'm like, who is this? I was like, this is Slime?
Yeah. That's right.
He was clapping at this dude. I'm like, yo.
Be like, yo, fuck you.
I was like, whoa.
That's right. Because we have to
But
stand
he
for
got
something.
3 followers, bro.
You guys, dude, you're talking to someone with no profile picture and 3 followers.
Yeah.
That's a human being.
You don't know that.
I don't know that. It could be an AI.
It could be getting
Listen.
absolutely owned by.
Oh, I'm just arguing with a bot?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Nah,
Imagine.
eventually you gotta one up it now. You gotta start hopping in Twitter Spaces, you know.
Yeah.
Dude.
Once
You see Katie
I
did
saw
it?
Katie did it, I was like, bro.
that's
Cardi gonna do it eventually.
Requesting to speak? Oh my god.
Jamming the button. Let me on the damn mic.
Everybody there got 10 followers total. Slime just pulls up. What'd you say about me on the mic?
Well, Trif took the game.
Oh, I like that dash attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
so
kind of
Trif
like a
goes
get in the
back.
lead type situation and never let go of it. Like
Right.
Trif had a pretty solid lead early and
Oh no, KoDoRiN with her.
kept the pressure on.
I love Tam. On any, like,
I love that, but not knowing your percents. You going for that at the wrong percent
that's
right
true.
there.
That's true.
Puberty-
Maybe
puberty would never.
maybe if it was no DI that kills, because there was some slight up.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
But also, that probably would have killed on Yoshi's or Stadium or FD even.
Dude, KoDoRiN's. I feel like he's playing good, but he just can't edge it out. For some reason.
Yeah.
Nah,
Look, it goes low.
He's still
Look at
alive.
the
yeah.
reversal.
I counter. That's just me. But he wave dashed in. Never mind. That's why he's here, and I'm not.
We also went back because the first game was on FOD,
True.
which is was kind of interesting because I thought Trif's under the platforms. The platforms were like basically Trif's fortress home base. But now KoDoRiN's just not letting that happen as much, at least in this first stock. Again, over a minute without the stock being taken. We love melee. Big grab here.
Bars.
Oh, damn. He can hear him not moving his stick.
One more grab, I think,
Oh,
from
you said get away from me.
Oh my
the
god.
corner.
Why shield grab there? Are you crazy?
You can actually hit that.
Really?
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Okay.
Because Marth extends his hurt box a little bit, so if you time it right after the swing.
And then
on
you
up air-
forward throw, that's dead.
You remember yet when Mewtwo King used to stand on platforms with Marth and just spam grab, hold down and spam grab? I watched
So
him in a hotel
intelligent.
room at Apex grab Kells 3 times in a row and kill him like that.
You're like, no!
I was like, I hate this guy.
Bomb on deck goes way
no
low.
bomb.
Okay.
Feels like a lot of the kills, if you're not able to get like a solid one, is like 170-ish for Peach. It's tough because you can't edge guard consistently.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it's like one cool one followed by a bunch of really good tries.
It's like when Mars edge guard Pikachu with 1 temper force match and then don't get another edge guard the rest of the set.
That's pretty much exactly it.
and people at home who don't play a lot or watch a lot, they're like, why doesn't he do that every time? It's like, well,
Just watching Curry hit like a 36-point 3-pointer and be like, dude, just pull up.
you hit a lot of them.
Yeah,
do
just-
it again.
Why can't you make another one?
Yeah, just throw up, dude.
Why can't you drop 45? You already dropped 40.
Ooh, nice.
That was great.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah.
This stock's pretty big, I want to say.
Oh, there he goes for it.
That time he gets it.
So that's not, I guess, I'm assuming that's not
Grandmaster
like
Flash.
true, but
It's probably mix up.
Yeah,
you can mix
probably
it in.
mix
Yeah, DI dependent, you know?
yeah. He got pretty far out though.
Honestly,
Maybe
dude,
he could have
even
air
if you
dodged
hit-
or something, or I don't know.
It's possible. If you hit like the weak hitbox, it sends out so far too. Still, if you catch him with bad DI holding away,
Yeah.
I like
up an edge guard.
KoDoRiN's counterplay there. He ran up, grabbed a turnip, and then ran up and Z dropped it. Oh, no.
I've been there. I've been there. That's tough.
that is tough.
Happens.
Dude, I mean, this is a matchup where holding onto your stock means so much.
Okay, hear
Because
me
both
out.
characters can live to such high
When
percents.
Trif does those high floats and the KoDoRiN keeps going up there, I think you should wait for him to come down and then punish. Usually
he's going- you think
I've
he-
found success in
You
waiting
think
for
he's
it.
going too early?
Yeah, because then Trif can just float and drift away, and then now you're up in the air and Peach can attack you.
Got a position.
Whereas
Well,
like Marth's
yeah.
better on the ground.
When you play against floaties, like there's a rule of thumb that you can break, but it's often like don't get greedy in the air. Like don't waste
yeah,
your
you're
double
right,
jump in the air.
right,
Like just let them land because they have to. Usually you do that against Puff, especially as a space. You don't want to get like caught out or something. And I think that does apply because like Marth's a ground guy.
Yeah, see, like right there, you see how you waited? See, there's no point to. Yeah, see,
You're right. Yeah, he tries to go up and he gets a trade.
You
right.
punish the landing, not the float itself.
And that was 60% worth of pressure that KoDoRiN had put on just by pushing Trif until he got that
Yeah.
trade. And all of a sudden, Trif's got his footing, and look, now he's the one in advantage.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
He went down with it, tried to break the glass.
See, right here, I'm just waiting for him to land on that platform. Yeah, see, KoDoRiN was ready for it.
that was
Up to a little too much. Come on, man.
not 3 times.
Yeah, not with Marth. You know, that's some Fox shit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just spamming.
And even with Fox, it's like, come on, bro, what are we doing?
There it is.
Yeah.
You know what I love about
Testing his
KoDoRiN?
reactions.
You
Forward
remember
smash the
that,
other way.
remember
That's
that
all.
clip of KoDoRiN playing an online tournament and he just shield grabbed like 5 times in a row? It was playing against like Students or some a Canadian Fox. And everyone was like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
And I talked to him about that. I was like, what was going on with that? He's like, oh, that was terrible. So he doesn't try to conceal anything. He's like,
I respect it.
You know what I will say? I hate it, but also at the same time, as the person playing him, you let him do 5 lift grabs and then punish 1.
Right? Come on.
Phil was like, yo, you was in the gym shooting, you didn't get 1 rebound?
You didn't get 1 rebound. We just letting people do whatever. Sounds like you don't whip punish.
See, right here, just wait for him.
This no side
Yeah,
plat
there
has been
you
real
go.
tough
Yeah.
also for Trif. There,
Nice.
both of them are back now.
Here's the
I wonder
game
where
plan.
Trif's going to go.
Yeah, right.
Dreamland's gone.
I guess Battlefield.
They get a little wild, wet and wild. Pokemon time.
I was gonna say maybe Pokemon.
Ooh, that was
Refresh.
nice. But all the edge guards he's got have made us go, ooh, that's how hard they are. You gotta like, oh, nice.
That was like moving the horse and checkmating the
that's,
queen.
Yeah.
So it's hard to do.
Tipper
See,
Fair's gonna start
you
killing
can just
soon.
keep Tipper Fair and
That's,
Oh, that fade back. All right.
All right, so 2-2.
2-2.
Looking
Let's
good.
go.
All right.
I'm glad Trif is out here, man, because I feel like this is like just hella good, but we just don't see him that often. I think it's, so it's always good to see him like, damn, Trif is just like,
yeah, every time he comes out, it's just like,
damn.
he's always good.
Yeah, he keeps up.
Like, every
You know,
time,
it's like
yeah.
because people have been improving like crazy.
Yeah.
The
Especially-
level of play is so high, and Trif, he's over
Especially
there in
anyone
Spain, but he's keeping
overseas,
up.
man. It's just like so much. I mean, like, look how, dude, aMSa moved to North America, instantly became top 5, bro.
Right.
Instantly, bro.
You're
So
not wrong.
it's just like, yo,
Despite what Leffen says, people in Europe are good.
He be flaming them.
Leffen will be like,
damn,
yeah, it just
bro.
sucks being out here where everyone's like a steaming pile of like shit garbage, like with stink lines coming off of
It's like, I have improved. He's like, yeah, you suck, but
yeah. I'm like, don't y'all both live in the same city?
their internet's good too. They can net play.
Right. I'm like, yo, you can't, you can just have, I mean, even then, like, just pull up at that point. Like, we in the same city, bro.
But Leffen's also here. I'm
Right?
excited.
Big left.
Yeah, we
He
haven't
was,
seen
he
it in a
was,
minute.
he was pre-johnning a little bit on Twitter.
My
but
man went from, he came here from South Africa, bro. That's wild.
That is
He's been-
crazy.
he's been
Coast to
moving and
coast.
shaking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yes, sir.
Oh.
Eat your veggies.
This is definitely one of those matchups too, where like, this is actually a big lead. This is like a huge lead, honestly. For
Yeah,
for
you know how
KoDoRiN.
we say stock's
Yeah.
not, in this matchup, a stock is a gigantic
Yeah, that's a
lead.
gigantic. Especially because Peach doesn't have a reliable edge guard setups, so it's like, how are you gonna find this?
I mean, so now in this situation where Trif's got, you know, KoDoRiN pushed off stage, it's so important to just stay in advantage. And like, look, one little mistake and all of a sudden, boom, KoDoRiN's the one
Yeah.
But as long as you're able to get a turnip back out, then you're still at a neutral state. So even if you lose that pressure, you backing up and getting a turnip.
Dude, KoDoRiN's handling this turnips the best way possible.
Yeah,
he's just shielding, like hoping for a power shield, go to the platform, repeat. Because he knows as long as he's not getting hit, there's not really much Trif can do about it.
I love the idea of Trif. He's pulling turnips, and sometimes he's like, you know what? For this one, I'm gonna dash dance.
Well, you gotta feint a little bit. Because, I mean, KoDoRiN, like they said,
You know, you need a
dealing
little
with it really
crossover
well.
when you got the ball. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do a little hezzy tween, you know, step back.
Oh, my.
Never feel always tip the waitress 20%.
Sorry, you get tip the waitress. You know, but they don't.
Especially
they
now,
don't,
man.
They don't,
The inflation going up, bro.
In UK, in UK, at least, they don't tip the waitress.
They make
I think
$3
that's
an hour.
Yeah, they pay their employees in the
They pay
UK, bro.
Back throw? All right, he got it.
I don't know about Spain.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know about Spain.
It's looking tough right now.
Hey, this is a huge lead, you know what I'm saying?
Like, the thing is, what makes it so much harder for Trif now, because KoDoRiN doesn't have to force his way in. He can kind of just like
Wall
take
out.
his time and wall. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Trying to take
unless-
it back to basics. Trying to just
I
down
think
smash.
both of these characters are better at walling out than moving
Hey,
forward.
sometimes you just got to down
Yeah,
smash.
yeah, man.
That's-
If you ain't
they're
spinning,
hitting.
you ain't winning.
You definitely got to get it in there.
Oh my
Just say
God.
he just 3 down smashes and
Yeah,
stuff.
my man went full
He said,
GameStop
all
on
right,
him.
forget it, yo. Let it go.
Man.
Yeah, he went GameStop tournament on him, bro.
Trif didn't get hit for like a good 9 interactions. He actually brought this
He's
stuff
down,
back
he's trying to
quite
do
a
it.
bit.
He keeps having those chunks of time where he'll build like 30 to 60% off of a lot of advantage, but then KoDoRiN will eventually
Force
find some
smash?
space,
Oh.
push his way out, and the percent just isn't enough. Like,
Yeah.
Trif needs to be able to find these stocks too.
Oh,
And that's part of what's difficult with Peach, getting the actual
Snare out
Marth
of
stock.
shield.
Yeah.
yeah. It's just the mix-up game now of like I shield and I hope that KoDoRiN will aerial and then I can get a nair out of shield.
Grab
That was,
it.
that was a crazy interaction.
No, he goes for it.
Tried to call
I'm
out
shocked KoDoRiN
approaching
doesn't up
fair.
B out of it. Just on some fucking Street Fighter shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, just
Wake up DP.
Just wake up DP,
Just
bro.
check to see
Actually.
if they'll AMSa attack it or if they'll just DI it or what they'll do.
Yeah, honestly, this percent on like a neutral DI, you might still die.
Yeah.
Damn, nice tech
All
choice.
right, Trif.
Listen,
This
we
is
don't want to say it.
this is where champions are made. Is coming back like this.
If you had one chance, one opportunity.
QA bomb music.
It's possible.
10% luck and
Robin on the
20%.
sweat already.
Marth
He
shield
just
is a
turned
little
him.
tiny.
Trif is the B rabbit of melee, and I've always said that.
Beginning of the movie or the end?
Right?
Oh, don't ask me that question. That'll be a rude answer. Uh-oh. He pulls out the Toad. Toad's not going to help you here. Back throw? Oh, he goes for it.
No. This would be like, this comeback would be more impressive than like a 4-1 Fox Falco comeback. To me.
Yeah, it'd
This
be
is like
huge.
insane. This is insane.
Yeah.
Well, it starts here. Now we just got to build 600%. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I mean, honestly,
okay.
Wait.
I really like Trif's neutral. I just feel like the difference between him and Lod, who I'm choosing to compare because of his win against Zain, has been just edge guards.
You think Lod had more consistent edge guards?
I do
He
think,
does.
yeah.
He has the up smash setup, so off get up. You know, he forces the
Yeah.
Marth to stage often.
Ooh, just the double grab. Okay.
You know, that's where the difference has been made, because Trif is doing a great job stock to stock, but it's taking that bucket, taking that stock bucket.
Yep. Oh, come on. Down tilt now? In this economy?
Yeah, this is like kind of what we were saying earlier, Webs, where just like that knowing those little things can like convert a lot. Just like when you know those setups, you don't have to play so much neutral. Like you're already playing a lot of neutrals. So you don't want to neutral yourself. I think you can neutral yourself to a loss just because you just, you know.
No, you could win a million times, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't.
Okay, this is edge guard here, and then he can make the miracle
Oh,
mile.
wait.
Yeah.
Let's go! Imagine!
You had one shot.
How are you going to get back here?
So
One
the
chance.
up tilt is just lethal. I think forward tilt is
Oh
lethal.
my god, that roll. That was so scary.
Side B up tilt is lethal.
Yo,
like-
Phil, is it 10%
Oh
left?
my god!
20%.
Yo, he's trying to call it a
fail.
fair there.
160% concentrated power to will.
Yeah.
No, it's 3-2 KoDoRiN.
Tough
Bro,
one.
once Tip or Fair starts killing, man, it is.
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, you're in a bad
Yeah.
spot.
No, I mean, it
tough.
really was to me. It's just like you have to be able to close out Marth stocks more effectively.
It's hard as Peach.
Yeah, it's just hard. That's like the
Yeah.
hardest part of the
That is
matchup to
very
me.
The
difficult.
edge guarding is the real outlier there. I
Yeah.
feel like on stage Trif was fine, but then even then it made it worse for him because he couldn't throw turnips as much, and then KoDoRiN could just like kind of.
I thought he had a
Sway
couple
bait.
lazy interactions for his like coming off platforms and just trying to challenge KoDoRiN. He just kind of got.
KoDoRiN's literally just like whiffing up tilt, and then you just like drift into it. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
sometimes,
Yeah, you just
but-
go on the ground.
But when you're trying to get interactions, that happens. 'Cause you
Yeah,
have to,
when
like,
you try to force it, yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I think Hungrybox is really good at is like
Oh, that
in
guy,
those-
that boy have all day.
He yeah. He'll never
All
drift
day.
into something like that. He'll just
He'll be like, "Oh, that's cool."
Yeah,
Unless
go-
it's
yeah,
online,
yeah.
then he's getting hit. And like, "Oh, dude."
yeah. I don't know.
He sees
Online,
the
my
chat and it
man,
ruins his mind.
my
Online,
man
he can't do it.
online is I don't know.
I just beat this guy last week.
Oh, so wait, or we didn't hear what you said in Ears production, or maybe I didn't.
I'll get
Oh,
in there.
cool.
Oh, we're doing it. Why didn't Zain get an
interviews
interview? What happened?
Because he's
Zain.
busy. All right, he's the Tony Starr of Melee.
Zain's giving KoDoRiN tips.
He wishes.
Get in there, KoDoRiN.
Good job.
What's
Good job.
up? Let's go, SoCal.
Well played. Well played.
SoCal, what's up?
You
That's
really
what's
had to
up.
win the lottery to still lose that set, huh?
Well, most of the RNG came in the early games.
Yeah, in the
to be
beginning,
fair.
I was so tilted game one because like I was up 4 stocks to 2, and then he just edge guarded me with the stitch, and I was like, "There's nothing I could do about that." I mean,
Well,
at least
you
that's how it felt
jumped.
like.
Yeah, that jump at the end of
He
the
jumped.
first game was kind of wild.
We can watch it again if you
Yeah,
want.
I want to watch. I want to watch.
That was a
Because
bad.
I want you to describe this jump.
That was
Oh,
a
wait,
bad.
it's coming
position.
up.
I'm
This
gonna
is-
defend it with my
It's
ego.
right here.
All right, so there's this
So
one.
that one,
Yeah,
Same
I can't-
turn up.
I
this
can't-
was double jump right
Yeah,
there.
that was awful.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah, you just double jumped above him when he was holding a
trying to
stitch.
double
I need,
jump
I-
down there.
I need to see it again.
Oh, we didn't see it.
Let's go.
I need to see it again.
Do it again,
It
do it.
needs to be like frame by frame specifically.
Oh, they're slowing it down. Yeah, slow down. No, slow down.
no,
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
You think
I-
they can't? You think they can't? Let's go. All right, production.
Slow down. Slow down.
It still missed it. No, I don't think it was my fault.
I'm so
All
dead.
right. But
Look at
yeah,
this double jump. Look at that
No,
double
you
jump.
traded with the
Yeah.
downer. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah.
well, you did win. We're giving you shit, but
Yeah,
you did
yeah.
win.
Yeah.
Do you feel like what were the adjustments you feel like from the start of the set to the end of the set? Do you feel like you had control of the last game?
The biggest thing that I kept getting owned for was trying to way dash in for the turnips, and to be honest, I still didn't really solve that. But the biggest thing that even Zain told me was the sharking, especially for the top platform.
Yeah.
That made the most difference.
I
Like,
told you.
You did,
I
yeah.
was saying that
Brandon
shit.
called this out.
yeah.
I was
So
like, yo,
you-
if KoDoRiN does that, he could just win.
Right.
You stopped chasing him in the air. You just wait for him to
because you were
land.
chasing him at first, and then you were
Yeah.
just like, all right, I'm gonna wait for him to come down, up here, and then
Yeah.
you kind of just couldn't do anything.
Yeah. I always tell my students that
damn.
you really gotta focus, especially against floaties. Try to not get reversal because even if you solve the neutral game completely, you're still just gonna get owned.
yeah,
And that's what
yeah.
happened a lot versus Trif in like the first couple.
Yeah,
Like,
correct. First like 2 games,
Yeah.
I feel like even though you lost the Dreamland game, you start picking it up.
Yeah.
Like that's when you figured out, oh yeah, this shit's working. And then game 4 and 5, you kind of like, at least to me, you were in control.
Yeah.
Most of that whole.
and overall, that was just a huge mental test. Like I knew it would be at least 30-minute long set.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if I
you knew
just
you had
ever
time.
gave up my cool, like I would just insta lose. So
Yeah,
I
for sure.
came in with like, if you notice, like in between each game, like I made sure to give myself like a good 10, 30 seconds.
Drink water.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, like, because like, if you ever get tilted against that, Peach like that, you're just gonna
lose.
auto
You
lose.
lose.
So,
Start
For
forcing
sure,
things,
for
and that's
sure.
the end of it.
yeah.
How do you feel about the day? You feel good so far?
Yeah, I'm feeling great.
Okay.
I'm grateful that we're back in the studio. I mean,
Good sleep?
Yeah.
Get good sleep?
Yeah, decent sleep.
Doesn't sound like you did.
What do you mean?
Because you had to think about it.
Damn.
You're just attacking him. for
It's
no
better.
reason.
It's better than average.
Okay, that's
better
great.
than
I'm
average.
glad. I'm glad.
No gamer gets good sleep, but
That's a good point.
it's better than average.
Have
I'll
you
say.
have you checked out the all new Toyota Prius outside yet?
Oh, that
yeah,
was good. That's why he's so good at his job.
Ooh, this is why you're here, bro.
I mean, it helped me drive it home.
This is what drives me.
That was unexpected. Him saying that was unexpected.
Yeah, that was
unexpected.
Unexpected, but very well done.
Yeah,
All right, good shit,
Just
KoDoRiN.
like that set.
Yeah, good
Thanks
job,
for joining
KoDoRiN.
us.
Well
Keep
played,
it
well
going,
played.
SoCal. Let's
Thank you.
Good
go.
luck in your
Good
next
luck, man.
set, brother.
Oh, did they? Oh, no. That's why Axe and Ops were playing earlier. I thought
With
they were just
Ops,
playing.
with them, I actually can't tell.
I know.
'cause
They'll be playing Hyrule
Dude,
Temple
I'll be
items.
seeing Kirby Dowser on Terminal Bay. I'm
All
like,
right,
bro,
man.
what are we doing,
We
man?
turn on Axe's stream. Training for Gommel.
Yeah.
He's just like playing.
Yo,
like,
Axe might be the
Wall
king of
jumps.
like, he might be the king of like 4 a.m. melee. You know when you play at like 4 a.m. and it's just like, yo, you're Pikachu versus my like Zelda.
Yeah,
and we're
and
playing
all
on
barrels.
like Prince Star. Yeah, you know,
Like, dude.
Axe is the king of 4 a.m. melee.
no, he
bro.
actually is.
Well,
Every
Axe is
time I
here.
play Axe, I'm like, do I need to be going to bed right now?
He's putting you to sleep. Axe is
every
here.
time we like have a fest and something like that, and Phil walks by, he's like, "All right, guys, it's time to go."
Yeah, nah, it's time to
literally
go.
says that every-
Yeah,
I see like Mario Ganon. Like, all right, it's time to call it.
Yeah, he says that every time.
It's time to go.
Yeah, we should go, man.
All right, we got the Keeper of the Obelisk versus aMSa.
I'm the keeper. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Swift looked the best to me yesterday at the qualifier.
Yeah, he looked really strong.
Yeah. Did Swift really like? Did he have a game 5 at all?
Did he have one on?
Was it
Was that
Sensei?
a game 4?
I'm trying to think.
That would Stadium when he got the up smash. Was that for game 4 or 5?
You know, off the top of my head, I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I
he
remember.
looked dominant. Even if he did go to a game
Yeah,
5,
he did.
he didn't look like he got challenged.
Now
too
I will
much
say
by
one
anybody.
thing, and I think this is the good thing about having another really good Pikachu is that. Now we're getting to the point. It's like Axe is so different from Swift.
Yes,
They're-
that's
they
a
don't
styles
look for-
make fights.
Styles make fights. They don't like play similar at all. So I wonder how aMSa's gonna like. You know, it's not a completely different Pikachu. Looking for different things.
Yeah, Axe is here, and he was warming up aMSa pretty much all morning, too.
Dude,
So
this matchup, I can every time. It's like whoever's
Oh, that
winning,
was
I
so
just
fast.
assume wins this matchup.
No, I'm on that same type of time.
Yeah, I'm like,
they're
yeah.
always like Pikachu wins. I'm like, I think Axe just be beating aMSa. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
Also, how fortunate is it for aMSa to have 2 Pikachus in the venue?
right?
Right,
And
or
one is
everyone, I
like
guess.
one of his like
Or it's like best friends.
best friends, right?
Because it's like, if Axe isn't here, what do you do? You just have
He's getting
to
the brakes
oh
off
my
him right
God.
now. Yeah, I guess Yoshi wins.
Oh my god.
I guess.
I guess yes. you win.
I think Yoshi's better than Pikachu as a character.
I agree.
I'm on that time.
I don't think Pikachu's bad though. You think Pikachu's bad? I still think Pikachu's
He's
alright.
gassed. He's gassed.
He's, yeah.
they're
Yeah.
pushing. They're
Gas
pushing that
is a
little
good
guy
way
as
to
far
put
as he
it,
can
yeah.
go, man. Too many miles on that engine.
Phil said overrated.
Yeah, he's overrated, yo. I'm in the chat in the crowd like overrated.
A generational hater.
We need to get Phil a Pikachu shirt. It's over, and then it says rated.
I'm hella aware of that. Just behind Axe, just
Yeah.
Falling around like an
Axe.
asshole. Axe is nice. He's like, oh, hey, Phil. Good to see you
I know,
again.
right? Hey, man. Oh,
We
it's a good
need
kid.
Phil. We need Phil in the Pikachu Discord.
I know,
Just
right?
Get kicked immediately. Overrated.
Yeah.
Why do
dude,
you-
Phil
why
on
do
a
you-
burner account being like, do you guys think it might be over for us?
Why are we talking about frame data? Just back throw.
Just back there. Dude, that reverse there. Dude, like this, Yoshi actually can edge guard this character. Crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Them eggs be doing
And
wonders.
aMSa's the type that if you can, he will. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
That's
Tap
a
into
good aMSa
aMSa
tag.
for this first game.
Oh, can Swift? I feel like Swift's playing better, but it's just like, yo, he's at 150.
he's too late for this game.
God,
But you take the
yeah.
adjustment for the next one.
He double jumped through the down
Oh,
smash. There's
acting
nothing
like
to
you won't
do.
get command grab.
Child smug.
Just smug. With the greatest of ease. Don't touch my shield, sir.
Okay. Also, it's just like, it seems, aMSa makes it look easy. Kind of in the same way that Pikachu mains make Pikachu's up B look easy. But it's like you egg, and then you throw a Nair out, and you cover everything. And that's the edge guard against Pikachu.
Ooh, look at the. I know you saw the steady hands. I know you saw the steady hands.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, this is a day at the
we
office.
are not nervous.
I mean, we are not nervous.
At all.
We are not nervous, bro. It's just a day. It's what I do.
He said,
The
Swiss
obelisk-
round 1 for a reason, bro. I get nervous.
Ooh, we smashed you out of those. Okay.
Oh my god, 65 already is
Bro,
so nuts.
I don't know how Swift hits him without getting like
Hit back?
parried or like armored. I feel like aMSa's just nared out of everything.
What if it's a Fox angle? What if Swift's like, you know what?
Damn, he went
Let
nowhere.
me give it,
It
a
could
shot.
be. Nah,
Yeah, I was about to say fair's the only thing that's like goes through armor because it's like a multi-hit move. Yeah,
No, you're right. He's picking it up too.
yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
all right, that's fair.
It's weird because Pikachu like never fares.
Nice
with-
shield.
Oh, that
really
was
good
nice.
shield.
Yeah,
After the
early Nair, too.
Yeah.
They're looking a lot more even in this first stock.
Yeah, he picked up the first, like, he had a really bad stock on the Battlefield game that kind of just closed it.
Yeah.
Thing is, besides these fairs, I don't know how Swift is going to be, adding up damage or converting a lot. And grabs, like, what does Pika even get off a grab?
Yeah, right.
Up throw doesn't really do
He
anything.
gets, he gets a break. That's what he gets.
He gets to chill out.
He gets to relax for 2
Throw him
seconds.
backwards, take a little bit of percent.
Yeah.
Maybe shoot a lightning bolt. Who knows?
I think in the first game when I saw aMSa just double jump through the down smash like electricity hits, I was like, you know what? Maybe this can't be done. Like it was just so egregious. But Swift's holding his own a lot better this game. Nice way
That was such a
back.
nice fair. Or nair.
Get there, get there.
Punishes that fair.
Okay, I like this. aMSa seems like he will try, or Swift does at the moment.
I mean,
Do you think it's just the stage?
a little bit. I think that Pikachu
makes
does
Yoshi-
kind of like need that ability to combo Yoshi off of the platforms because typically that's what Pikachu does, right? It's just push people off stage using plats and up air. But
Oh my god, he's parrying the Pikachu nair.
I mean,
That's rough.
on the ground, Yoshi is just
That's up
giving
there.
Pikachu
Okay.
the beans right now. Oh my god.
Nice catch. All right, let's see. So I like Swift's game plan. Okay, relax. We get it. He's parried that one too.
Yeah, I think Swift picking up the pieces a little bit.
He definitely looks a lot better in this
Yeah.
game.
So for those at home, because I love looking smart and explaining mechanics that most Melee players know, but the average viewer might not, is
Okay.
Yoshi has a parry. He's the only character in the game who can do this. So if he shields at the the same time and he gets hit,
Oh, that was the
grounded
base.
thunder.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Yeah, the strong
That's stronger.
Yeah.
and then if Yoshi shields, he can act immediately out of it, and this little tiny circle appears, and you can kind of look out for it, and it's an advantage Yoshi has with his shield.
The common man was just a common person was just like, I like how slime always brings me back in. And see, Tony Stark always brings me back in.
Tony Stark,
Slime would never. Slime would never.
He takes the all-new Toyota Prius and he puts it back on the road.
Okay.
Right the ship, correct the course.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Get there, Swift. Come on, the obelisk calls to you. The obelisk wants to win. So you should too.
He said, I'll give you great victories, but you must...
Oh, wow. Damn. Actually caught the double jump there without armor, too.
Yeah. All right, Swift. What do you always say for mid-game adjustments?
Mid-game adjustments? Mid-game adjustments?
Oh, yeah, up air.
Get there.
Oh, yeah.
Swift is he's gonna like the next game. His pupils are just gonna like his eyes are gonna go completely black. He's gonna enter sarcophagus mode.
He's going to start speaking without opening his mouth.
Like
Some anime shit right there, bro. Yeah, me too. You be doing that. I'm like, bro, you don't open your mouth when you speak.
Oh my god, he's comboing aMSa. It's happening.
Okay, we're using the projectiles.
He's got
I
to
think
fight
he's gotta-
for this one, and then he's got to
Maybe
play on platforms.
fair into nair. That's the opposite thing. To break the armor and then hit him after. Yeah,
There it is.
Yeah, he did bear.
Nice.
Oh, my.
Trying to rip it off the recovery. He's ripping.
I mean,
it
up smash is...
Oh, wait a minute. I think aMSa could get
close.
this. Yep.
Yeah.
One more.
We threw the needle.
Oh,
That was crazy.
my man missed his mid range, bro.
Man, good patience from
He did.
Swift.
Jimmy would never.
Yeah.
Brother could never.
Oh my god, he's Swift constantly.
Oh, tried to go to ledge, fancy man.
That's tough.
All right,
Little hand stretch, get back to it.
the obelisk demands another FD game.
Sacrifice.
Demands tribute and sacrifice.
I think the FD actually is working out pretty decently.
No, I think the horizontal space, no platforms to Yoshi.
Yeah. I mean, Swift's able to reliably chip damage on and then just hunt up smashes. Yeah, you can see he's not only he only is really going for grab at lower percent to just try to build percent. But he doesn't care about stage position, really. He just wants enough percent to just try to start up smashing and then confirming with thunder.
Oh
That's
my
his
god.
win condition on the stage.
Yeah, it's tough, right? Because like he really needed the first game, obviously, but he's got to win on the stage that's good for him, and it's still really hard. And then he's got to play on platforms for the rest of the set.
Yeah.
Yoshi gets to play on platforms for the rest of the set.
Nice follow. Yeah, called out the roll. I like that.
Oh wow! All right.
That's tough.
Yes,
Ooh.
yes. Run up and spin. Spin again.
There.
I like it. Okay, aMSa's really good here.
Oh, okay. Almost beat the double jump right there.
So he did that in the beginning. And when the set started, he just randomly threw out an F smash.
Yeah.
And it did 18 and it hit, and aMSa was like, ugh.
Let me find out Pikachu's Marth F smashes. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I don't really know what to say other than
oh my god, he did it
I
again.
think
That was
crazy.
nice.
I feel like Swift is just playing a lot cleaner. Oh, I like that.
Wow.
I like
He
damn.
got it again.
That was crazy.
Man, get you a Prism, bro.
Freaking Dragon Ball Z instant transmission
Yo,
moment.
Prism, man. Hit me out. Yo, hit my line, bro.
I'm in my PRIUS with my Prism.
I'm in my all new Toyota Prius with my Prism.
Yeah.
The all new Toyota Prius and the all new Prism.
Both so efficient.
Oh, didn't go for that one. It's funny because you can see him kind of try to throw it out, and it's aMSa's job to either beat the up smash or wait for it.
I think the biggest difference I've noticed when like I watch Axe play aMSa, Axe will down smash a lot more, so then like aMSa will double jump into it sometimes.
Yeah.
Ooh, acting like you won't get command grab.
aMSa did that earlier, and it was just like, okay, maybe don't use that move. But
Right.
then Swift would use it like early on a stock and come down from the Angel platform,
Yeah.
and it was working. Thread the needle again. He does it. That's right.
Oh,
Nice. There we go.
That's why he's been being that's why he was mostly using fair. He got reminded. He tried
Oh
to
my
nair.
god, he's getting boxed out. Super bad for Swift right now.
Yeah, this is tough. Because the lead's getting bigger. Now,
Yeah.
the one stock is definitely a lead in this matchup, too.
Yeah, 60% is a sizable amount.
Both
for
of
that
these
last stock
characters are
already.
usually pretty hard to kill, so.
Nice job. Okay.
Okay.
Also, aMSa's been parrying like back air and stuff now. Like just like weird moves that you
Yeah.
really shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah,
but
okay,
he's
see,
that
yeah,
good.
That's a
the
lot
down
of percent.
smash. Because that takes away the armor.
Look at him not go for shield grabs as well. Swift is like, what happens if I get it?
No,
Uh-oh.
Swift? Okay.
The movement off the ledge dash is really important as well. Oh, he goes for fair off the ledge.
Yeah, I think Swift. No. Oh,
He's no jump.
That's it.
He's no jump.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my god.
Sniped him at the end.
It's like aMSa got a little greedy at the end.
Little
With,
bit.
like,
bit.
with the
Maybe.
ledge, I feel like the second one was a little greedy.
I mean, he's been doing it all set. A lot of ledge pressure, just like
Yeah.
really up in his face, but it backfires one time. All of a sudden, maybe you start second guessing yourself. 2
Dreamland?
games left for Swift to bring it back or aMSa to put it away. So
Wonder why Dreamland.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's gonna be tough to get kills.
yeah, I mean,
Call that
Pikachu
sucks.
doesn't kill Yoshi off of like early KOs, right? He's
Yeah.
not like throwing him off and taking double jumps very frequently. Usually, it's off the top.
Yeah, it's the highest
So
ceiling.
high
and you have
ceiling, I think, is really
platforms
the end all be all.
plus ratio. Yep, just keep in the shield. It's just so tiny. It's just tiny.
Oh.
I think Swift played a great set. But
Come on, man.
I'm shocked he picked Dreamland and not Yoshi's.
well, Dreamland, like I think it's the high ceiling, right?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
about Yoshi
I mean-
living as long as humanly possible.
That's true, but I guess, in my opinion, I would just assume that he would have an easier time hitting him on Yoshi's story.
True.
In Edge Guard.
Well, I think ultimately the game plan from Yoshi is defensive.
Yeah.
It's like you crouch cancel, you can parry, you can do all these things that make Swift attack, and Swift doesn't really
wait a minute.
That was
Yeah, I
fire.
also think
That's
Pikachu
a lower
dies
percent
early.
than I thought that he
Yeah.
would take the armor.
Yeah.
Because he did. That was
godly.
Oh, that's
good.
another percent chart that you gotta like know. It's like,
Armor
okay, when
percents.
does the armor start to break and all this stuff? It's like way
move to
different
move
from
too. There's so much to know
right?
about it. Yeah.
And then Pikachu has like 4 hitboxes on the up air, which
True.
Brandon knows because Brandon learned that, so he stopped getting yelled at. I remember.
Yeah.
To this day,
Let's go.
you were like, "Listen, I did my homework. Pikachu's never get mad at me again." And then you described the up air, and I was like, "He's doing this for all of us." Yeah. Thank you.
Small things, man. Yoshi players, I got y'all next. All right.
Yeah.
I'm lacking on the Yoshi department. Yeah, that up
You'll
air
get
is
there, you'll
crazy.
get there.
72% is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm eating my words. I was like, I don't think that the Pikachu's gonna be able to take early Yoshi stocks, but both of these
Right.
It's happening.
have
Yeah.
been pretty
There's
early.
like a
20
certain,
and
what is
70.
it? I think Eric told me. I think Yoshi's like, I think the 37th frame of that jump or some shit is when you hit Yoshi, and then that's when he just has like,
Oh, like no armor.
yeah, no armor, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
But then I don't know the percent that hit or the
Yoshi-
frame that hits him out of it.
Yoshi just scored
Yeah,
like-
Yoshi. No, that or I'm just completely wrong, and they're just like
No, keep going. Keep
ethering
going.
me.
Keep going.
Like to expect a Falcon man to know everything about Yoshi.
Like, save it for Evo. Save it for Evo.
Okay. Yeah.
Down tilt's starting to be in the mix. I don't think I've seen opposite down tilt very
Swift,
much.
the down smashes and the upper. It's weird talking about the last set webs. Like when you have a kill confirmed, bro, it just changes the whole
Dude,
outcome of the
tell
game.
me about it. That's why there's so many characters that are just stuck as like mid tiers because they just don't have that
These have all
guarantee.
been. I feel like that was just a miscue. But
Webs,
Yeah,
you
oh,
looked away,
wow.
and another Yoshi
He said,
stock
"Protect your neck,
disappears.
bruh."
Absolutely vanished. And almost the large blast zones are going to start backfiring on aMSa at some point, right? Because Pikachu's the one who's going to be living.
not the kidnap.
Oh my god, he slides in. It's a down smash. Okay.
Ooh, what?
wow.
That
back here was crazy.
insane.
Yeah.
All right. Just like the little tap. Set you up.
Yeah. Hey man, don't you need to be
Whispering.
playing right now? It's a classic. Is you pull right now?
Okay, tough spot there.
That cannot. He had to have been. He had to have been hitting it with that second up B
Dude,
angle.
the obelisk failed him twice. The last game, it was a missed up.
It's gonna take his hands.
Yeah, they're gonna burn off.
The
Infinity
obelisk.
Stone.
You failed me one last time. Just
He's turning into ash. It's like the Infinity Stone.
The obelisk is displeased with you. You start looking at your hands; they're just disintegrating.
I think for me, if I'm Swift, I feel pretty good about that set in the sense that that's like, even if you have Yoshi practice, aMSa's aMSa. So, and there's a lot of like good stuff to take from this one.
I mean,
that'd be a
aMSa
tough upset to get the first time you run it, in my opinion.
This is Swift's second set against aMSa Lifetime.
Oh, okay.
3-1
Second-
both times.
second, okay.
And aMSa has been on a tear against Axe. I don't think Axe has beaten aMSa in the last like 4 sets or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And so yeah, matchup looking rough for Pikachu right now.
I think there was some good stuff towards the end. He got the up airs, the edge guards. You could tell he was making adjustments as the set was going on. So I'd be like, all right, that's just a set you gotta watch. You gotta study that one.
I hope Swift wants to say a thing or two because I want to ask about the ancient relic.
The prism. He got the trophy. It looks like a trophy.
It does kind of.
It does.
It looks like the LACS logo. You said
Hello,
that
Swift.
yesterday. Okay, thank God. Swift, we have so many
Welcome.
questions.
Yeah.
We have so many questions.
I tried to land on stage at the end.
I thought so.
Yeah, it
okay.
happens. That was a good set. I think the first game, it's just like, I'm pretty good against Yoshi, but aMSa is just so different than every other Yoshi, obviously, that it's just like, oh, it's me SDing, no. But,
What happened there? You just missed the second
yeah,
angle?
I wanted to go to ledge, because usually good when you're falling to ledge to, like, up B to it instead of just fall, because you can just get punished.
That was crazy.
But yeah, it's such a weird matchup. Honestly, it's a pretty unfun matchup. When it comes
I
down to
was
it.
gonna say it doesn't seem like
It's
that.
not a fun
There's so many
matchup,
weird little
but-
trade where you're not even sure where you're gonna come
Yeah,
out on
so,
top.
I don't know. It was a good set. I think I like caught on to some stuff towards the end. And aMSa is one of my favorite players. Big inspiration to me. So
Did you think about Fox? Or is that not even on your brain?
there's a while where I did play Fox Yoshi, and I'm actually really good at it. But I don't want to he's just gonna like up air me.
7,000
You don't want that.
I don't want that.
Pass on that one.
But yeah, it was a fun set. If you want to.
Yeah, I feel like you were catching on though
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, towards the end, I
Yeah.
kind of remembered because I'm good friends with Mono, who's actually
Oh,
my
yeah.
He's really good. Yoshi's
Moky's roommate.
Yeah.
and he gives me a lot of like good advice about the matchup. And there's some stuff like I was trying to forward air a lot. 'cause
yeah,
forward
that
air,
was like the
beats the
FD you
armor,
started
it
forward
looked like.
air.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it kind of does good against armor since it's a multi-hit, and it turns Yoshi around also. So
okay.
his Yoshi's nair is bigger from his back, and his only real way he can contest like forward is forward air. So that's kind of what I was thinking with my forward airs. But yeah, if you have any thoughts, so
Yeah, the versus Pikachu is like the Pikachu has so many good options against the Yoshi for killing the double jump armor with the up air, like down smash works pretty well against the party and the double jump armor and the phone air as well. Also, the back air is something weird because when I parry back air, the running, the attack,
landing hitbox,
hitboxes stop me. So
You
that's
still
weird.
parried it though. I saw it.
Is there?
I was like, how did you do that?
So yeah, usually I'm doing the double parry to double jump casting near, but the versus Pikachu I do not have enough windows, so asking the party short hop near. It's good though, but just there's no follow up after that.
Does
Right.
Pikachu scare you? Or you're kind of like,
Well, I
I
feel
got
like
this.
You've
No,
won like a lot of Pikachu sets in a row at this point.
Yeah, now I feel comfortable versus Pikachu. So using the Yoshi specific option versus Pikachu is not good. So instead of using the Zodo option, just a normal, like the Sheik, like a Fox, just a normal crouch canceling to the down smash, crouch canceling forward, that kind of option works versus Pikachu.
Oh, okay.
Matchup, so try work on that option. So.
I was gonna ask you too. What was the biggest thing? Because I feel like historically you just played Axe. What like playing as good as Swift? Like, did you notice any differences in the way they play each other or like how they approach the matchup versus you?
Yeah, definitely the play style different with Axe and Swift.
Yeah.
Swift has more patience than the Axe.
Oh,
So when
right.
I'm waiting for a double jump armor start, the Swift just does something and pressure me. And also ready for the up smash as well. So I can
There's definitely like a good 10 seconds where you were on the top plat of Dreamland and I was just in the corner.
Axe just wants to play Hyrule Temple. That's why
he just wants to run in.
he wants to get to the 4 a.m. melee really fast.
I don't want to get hit by this guy.
That's the patient is pretty important because of the if Pikachu does the corner, if I did near something, there's no follow up after that, so it's also the less damages. So I think that this matchup is both character needs a good patient.
Yeah, you gotta play really. I think it's a pretty close to even matchup.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
That's what it feels
It's
like.
pretty much depending on the play style or
Yeah, it's pretty underdeveloped too. So
And I thought you had
the
up air edge guard you got was like, I was like, ooh, that's some like shit that will make it.
So the way Pikachu's up air works, it's got the multiple hitboxes.
Yeah.
So there's the hitbox that pops you up. And that one puts you in a lot of hit stun. That one breaks Yoshi's armor at 32 or something
Damn.
really
32?
low. Yeah. But then the other hitboxes, like the tail spikes, those are like 130.
They turn your Pikachu into a smoking pair of shoes, and then you're just gone.
So that's why I can't believe the double jump armor.
So like
I had to react it.
I'd cross him up pretty far to make sure I hit him with the first
To even
hitbox.
get that. Nah, damn. That's layers.
Yeah, that's weird.
See, I
matchup.
think shit like that is cool because none of us knew that.
We were just guessing that up air killed earlier.
This matchup is like the both character has a pros and cons. Each other. So that one was a
It
fun
feels
matchup.
like in certain positions, Pikachu is very strong, and in certain positions, Yoshi is very
Very
strong.
strong,
And you're
yeah.
fighting to be in those positions
Pikachu's
a lot
really
of the time.
tiny, so it can be really hard for Yoshi to hit Pikachu. Like aMSa told me last time we played at Summit 14, he's like, you should crouch a lot more and just staying grounded. It's just Pikachu's so short, it's hard for Yoshi because his short hop is so high. You got to be really precise with your approaching fairs and whatever else you're doing.
Can I ask you something? Is there a Pikachu that isn't you or Axe that is like the next up?
J-Chu.
J-Chu?
J-Chu.
Where from?
I think he's from Georgia. He has 4,000 ranked Slippy
I was gonna say
sets.
he's the grinder.
He's the grinder. He's this little 18-year-old kid just plays Pikachu. He loves Pikachu.
Wow.
Okay. He's pretty good. He plays the most like me out of any of the other Pikachus.
Let's go.
But, yeah, he can get good.
Also,
Okay, there you go.
Controller.
Yeah.
Tell
us about your options.
Dude, we called that everything.
So it's called the Prism. It's
Shout out
Okay,
to the
that shit
prison.
kind of clean.
It looks better up front than when you're up there and you're just like this. I'm like, what
it's
the
made of aluminum. Well, this pillow doesn't come with it. It's just for wrist support.
Custy.
But you can get him. It's at Woon VZN. It's WUN.
Okay, the shout out.
And that's the person that makes them. She's really good. This one's made of aluminum and everything. And I play on this because I have really, really bad hands. And this is just completely ergonomic since it's just a very natural.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
You can still get
like
hand
it.
paint
It's
on a
actually-
box. I feel like people don't know
the
that.
box is just flat. And
right.
It's
You can
not-
get computer elbow,
no.
bro.
Your
That's
hands
actually
are-
mad smart. I feel like that's.
it's really it's annoying to carry, but it's
I mean,
really
But
comfortable.
if it lets you play and take care of your
Yeah,
hands.
the first time
Yeah.
I played on it, I played for 5 hours straight, and I was like, wow, my hands don't hurt.
Oh, really?
And then you looked in the
Damn.
mirror and there was a King Tut Pharaoh thing on your head. And you're like, whoa!
Definitely summoning the dark knight.
That's interesting. A lot of people use this side controller, Schwab controller, Gunwave. and normal controller. There's a lot of the.
But
Yeah, the controller game,
Yeah,
the controller
it's
game is
crazy.
still like it's like the bottom of the ocean. We don't know what's down there. That's how I feel about controllers.
But what you
right now.
shouldn't branch out is you should always be looking to Toyota Prius. That's where you need to be.
All
The
new.
all new Toyota Prius, that's right.
Yeah.
We're also going to get into the next set. By the way, feel
But
free
yeah.
to
Still, guys.
stay.
Yeah, I was gonna
feel free to
stay for
stay.
this.
Yeah,
For
for
the-
sure.
it's
for
going to be
sure.
Axe versus
Love
Moky.
having
Good
the
stuff
Pika
to
rep.
both of you guys.
Good stuff.
Good
Good
job.
job,
Good
AMSa.
luck.
Yeah.
Axe looking mad
Also, get a
serious.
little closer to that
Okay.
mic. There you go.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I play Moky like a good amount, and we played like 40 minutes yesterday and 30 minutes today. I think he's like fundamentally the best Fox against Pikachu. I think he understands the matchup the most. Maybe he might not do as well against Axe as like maybe Cody or Leffen, but I think as a player, he just feels the most complete, like in terms of edge guarding, neutral. And when I was playing him this weekend, he was just cooking me.
I feel like that watching him versus Yoshi, dude. I'm like, dude, this
Yeah,
dude's definitely
yeah.
the best Fox versus Yoshi. Like,
Yeah.
just like that tier of character, I feel like he's really good
Yeah,
against.
because I feel like a lot of people just kind of see like, oh, mid tier. I just kind of have my game plan and I do
Yeah,
it. But
nah, yeah.
Moky is more like I'm gonna still play the player. I'm gonna treat this like a normal. This is still melee.
Yeah.
You know, and he's really good at picking up on the player-to-player habits.
Okay.
I always thought too, like he plays unorthodox, and I feel like that style just works so good against like
Yeah.
Pikachu, Yoshi. Cause like just regular dash dance, up smash drill foxes, they get cooked versus mid tier.
Yeah, they really do.
They do.
No, I like that you pointed out that he plays the player still because
Yeah.
there's just so many people who are so dismissive.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they're just like, you just do this, this,
Yeah.
and this.
Yeah,
And
no,
they're
it's
validated.
not. That doesn't work against.
It's not a one size
Pikachu.
fit all.
And then
Also,
with
that's not the game anymore.
Yeah, it's not.
Like the game has evolved to where it's like you can't
That's
just say, oh, just be Fox. Especially as you start to get to the higher levels. So
I mean, it's showing.
Something Moki's really, really good at is he'll just react to Pikachu jumping at him, and he'll just dash. He's like the best dash back grabs, dash back whatevers.
Yeah.
Just it's really hard to hit him in neutral.
He's playing. I mean, to your point right now, he's playing really clean right
he
now.
hits really hard too. He likes to grab a lot, and he doesn't get. You can't really true combo Pikachu as Fox. It's a lot of just like up throw, up air, positional advantage. You know, he's gonna punish him for landing. So you just
Yeah.
want to mix
oh
up
my
there.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Really?
is quite
The
a
down
goal.
throw
This
Back
is
chase?
kind of real.
I think the biggest
Kind of.
difference
Oh.
is
Kind
The
of.
stage
I
spot.
feel like Moky, like he's playing knowing what Axe is gonna do next. I feel like most Pikachu's
Yeah.
just like, oh, they only look out for certain things, but they don't look out for like what the player's gonna do next.
Yeah.
You know?
No, he knew going into it that Axe, like, the main thing that I was talking to him about was like comparing between me and Axe because
Yeah.
he's so used to the way I play. Me and Axe play so different.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of just me telling him that like Axe likes to sit in the corner more and go for a lot more back throw, whereas I'm trying to do all
That's
these
good
tech
that
chase
you
stuff.
told him that, because so many
I was about to
people
say
think,
that.
dude, back in the day, people would do this with me and Dewan. I'm like, yo, if you warm up versus me, it's totally different. And
Yeah,
that's good
yeah.
that you tell him, like, hey,
Yeah.
man, like, Axe is gonna do this. If I don't do that, you know,
Yeah.
make sure you take that into account, because, like you said, Phil, styles make fights.
Styles
bro.
make fights. I mean, they're not looking for the same options.
God,
I
dude,
don't-
sticky
kinda-
walking,
Yeah, this
invisible
he was
shining.
cooking me to like I took like 3 or 4 games in the past 2 days that we played.
Really?
I feel like Moky's kind of breaking out right now. Like,
Yeah, I feel like Moky.
I was waiting
he's
for him to
on
get
the
2 games
verge.
up to say that, Phil. I was holding that for later
Nah,
in the
he
set.
is on the verge of like.
I think he's
not even on some like top 10 like best player type shit.
Yeah, he's- yeah, I think
you know,
he's definitely
like,
he's like
approaching it.
major winner potential.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
he's
for
there.
sure.
He's
I
there.
called this. I called this on 4-side fights at Genesis, and then Moky got what, third?
Yeah.
He
Fourth or third?
did very well.
And I was
don't
like,
know the
that's
exact
right.
placement.
Tony Starr always knows.
You gotta get on your field. You need to start taking percentage.
Yes.
You are
Right.
Tony Starr, bro. That's your thing. You know?
Moky,
Gotta
I
start
got this
charging that
project
annual
coming
fee.
up.
That annual fee.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Axe got a single clean hit and
Yeah,
conversion
it's
that entire
really
first
hard
game.
to get a clean hit. 'Cause he's hitting him, but Moki's so good at just playing the scraps and just ASCIing down everything that it's just so hard to get a clean hit on him.
Yeah.
And let's keep it
Oh,
a
that
buck.
was godlike.
You getting so much better has made it so much harder for Axe at these
That's
tournaments.
true.
It has.
That's
It
true.
has. Because a lot of times Axe could show up to tournaments and no one knew what he was doing.
Yes.
For
Yeah.
years.
And like and
For
now
years.
and the fact that he's already such a good player would compound that, and now it's like people just have someone to warm up and like who's also really
and
good.
they just gotta worry about you
You
as
as well. They have to
So
worry
it's
about
not,
you
it's
as
not
well.
even just like, oh, I gotta prepare for Axe. It's like, well, shit.
Switch is
Preparing
gonna be
for
there,
Axe might
yeah.
get you destroyed by you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Axe was warming up aMSa for.
Yeah, exactly.
It goes
So it's
both
like-
ways.
Right.
It's true.
Oh.
And Moky has the best Pikachu edge guards. Like,
Yeah.
easy. Yeah.
What about it that is like so much better?
You can really flowchart it. People think, oh, it's impossible. It's pretty flowchartable. You can react to hearing the PP, when he does the FB, and you can just back air. You can also do the Sheik thing where you do
You
normal
actually
get
hold
up.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah. There's some ways to make it so that, like right there, if you land right on stage, you have less lag.
Yeah.
But you still have enough lag to where any character can reasonably punish you.
I've seen sometimes where they'll like grab ledge or fake like they will to get the Pikachu to up B and then like hit.
And then just punish on stage.
Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god.
right there, kind of.
Yeah. But Moki's really good at, like, he'll throw you off. He'll throw Pikachu off stage, and then he'll use that as, like, I'm going to force you to recover, and then punish you for recovering.
There you go.
Oh, actually got the
that's
double
good.
Yeah,
jump.
because
on
like
that.
when you see someone play this matchup correct, because people think this matchup's not that bad. I feel like when I watch
It's
someone,
pretty hard.
bro, this matchup looks terrible when it's played correctly.
when I play Moky, I'm like, this is
It's a 6-4 easy, bro.
But Fox is everybody's worst matchup when he does
No,
the
yeah,
matchup.
that's facts.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
You're not wrong
Yeah.
about that one.
Oh, he CC'd that back.
Yeah, Moki's playing unreal right now. He's so clean.
Wait a
It's like
minute.
that, he might
I
Oh,
will
Tech
say,
it?
I'm getting
I didn't mean
that.
it, though.
no,
I didn't mean it.
Axe has been going hard with F tilt this game, and it's been a huge mix-up for him.
Yeah.
He's pushed him off stage 3 times and got 2 edge guards
Oh
off of
no.
it.
Okay,
I
gets the
thought he was
knockdown.
getting punished. Okay,
Okay.
Axe, wait a minute. Axe,
is
hold
where
on, let
Axe
me get it
shines.
together.
I think a problem Axe does have in this matchup is he nares too much when his opponent is at low percent. And Moky
He does that so much.
yeah, all the time.
He just
And
throws himself at his opponent over
yeah,
and
he just
over
gets
again.
reversaled a lot for it.
Yeah.
Oh god, he held shield, but didn't shield grab the F
Oh, I'm
tilt.
shocked he didn't up
he's got
smash
it.
it.
Kills.
Oh,
Does it
that's
kill?
too. Oh, I thought that was too early.
You right?
I thought, well, the thing is, since he DI'd full left at that exact percent, like 79 to like 82-ish, if you DI full left or right, Fox can do that just a full hop up air and it'll always second hit. And
Yeah.
a lot of times it'll kill. I'm surprised it killed there. I think Axe didn't DI the up air super well, but if he did no DI, it would have been much easier for him to like get the SDI. It would have been harder for Moky to get that second hit.
That is the worst feeling when you see Fox get that single hit and you're like, oh, that was my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, Swift.
Oh,
Here
nice.
we go.
Nice.
That's
what we were
classic
kind of
Axe
saying.
we're looking
Yes.
for.
We're looking for.
Yes, very much.
What is I mean, you say like playing against Moky is just like this Herculean task. Like what can you do? Like are you just not there yet, or do you think it's impossible, or like
Nah, it's like I just gotta hit really hard, and Moky's just so good. You gotta cheese him a little bit. That's like the truth when
Little
it comes
cheese in
down
the
to it.
diet.
A little cheese, and you gotta hit really hard.
Axe is putting
I
it
mean,
together.
there we go.
That's what we're seeing right now. It's like with the change, he's just started getting some kills off like edge guards.
That's
It's
2
like-
early ones.
I'm surprised he didn't go FD either.
yeah, right.
Max has always said he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
He's
It's
always.
just I don't know. I like it
Because he wants to go Hyrule Temple.
He does want to go Hyrule Temple.
And
He wants to go to
FTV,
Terminal.
polar opposite of Hyrule
He's getting
Temple.
so many more.
Sabi.
He's getting so
Oh,
many
yeah.
more up airs the last
Yeah.
couple of games.
Yeah, delay and then up air out of shield. Caught him twice
Yeah.
off stage with that.
Oh, he just rolled through,
Yeah.
looking like Johnny.
Yeah, it's also just a mix of like it's a hard matchup, and Moky's just better than me and Axe. It's not impossible. It's just
Okay.
hard.
Just good players stuff.
Oh, I don't know about
even,
that.
Even Moky would say that.
Nah,
Oh, yeah.
that's not it.
Axe looking alive right now. He's nailing his edge guards. That's the biggest thing.
No, you got to get him.
Then you got to think
he's
that
finding up
stadium
airs.
game is going to be rough.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I really like
Do
that
you
double
go
jump
Fox
aerial.
for stadium or do you just
I just play
decent?
Pikachu.
Yeah,
I don't
play
like a Fox
Pikachu.
too.
Okay.
Oh,
Sometimes I see
you going?
I feel
Pikachu
like you
just
kinda
go
let this one
just
go.
switch for stadium.
I don't think Stadium's really hard. Yoshi's is also pretty bad.
Yeah,
to be fair.
yeah.
But the worst thing about this matchup is it's so counterpick dependent. It's like you go to Battlefield and it's like, okay, now Pikachu has Fountain and FD, and then Fox has like Dreamland and Yoshi.
I mean, this is like Fox versus every character, man.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. You got to get ahead in the set, or else Fox just has like this innate advantage built into the character. It's ridiculous.
Dude, Axe not splitting is like a huge deal. If he had got that fountain game,
Yeah,
that would have
first
been.
game,
yeah,
that
the
second
would've-
game.
yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
That's true.
And we got the transformations on.
That's right.
Yeah,
and it's
right.
home field advantage, but for real, actually.
I actually do think that I talked to Moky about this. I think Dreamland might be better for Pikachu than Fountain is.
Oh, what's that?
Because if you watch my Sunsei set, actually, Pikachu can chain grab Fox until like 40, until he goes to the side plat. So if you just chain grab him, he gets into the corner, and then you can just throw him off stage. It's really, really good. Axe doesn't really do it much.
I was wondering because I was like, Axe never chain grabs.
He
really
never chain
on.
grabs, but you can get a lot of like chain grab stuff. And another thing you can do that's nice is you could do down throws underneath the platforms as well. But yeah, while I'm saying that, Moky is just kind of going off.
Yeah. So wait, off down throw though, can you get a tech chase off that with like
Yeah, you
pretty
can-
good consistency?
Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard since your grab is so tiny, but
Right.
you kind of can.
It looked like it was
Okay,
hard
okay.
to cover tech away when I saw you go for. Is it hard?
Yeah, I haven't been practicing my tech chases, but like when I'm on, I could kind of get everything. I don't know. You can 50-50 it a lot, but the risk reward is usually really good because most of the time Max is just gonna get like an up throw nair, and that's it.
Oh my god.
Oh, should he have waited?
Yo, that platform canceled.
That was cool.
Because of the moving windmill. That was cool.
Rare footage.
Pikachu's up air like brings him up slightly.
Okay.
On the board.
Okay, honestly, Pikachu should be able to shock the water and it affects everyone standing
That'd
in
be
it.
so hype.
That's what Yugi would do.
That-
His Pikachu could do that, bro.
All right, big stock for Axe. Going down 1-3 would
Moky's
be
doing a
dark
really good
place.
job at playing the center and like not giving Axe his little back throws in the corner like he wants.
No, you're gonna need some cheap stuff if you're Axe. You can't play this straight up. You're gonna need some cheap stuff. Yeah.
Nair, smart, doesn't kill. Alright, so there was a back throw situation. Okay,
Ooh,
we
yeah,
might
you
see
got-
it
you
again.
did this,
So he
you
did
did
the
this,
shine
you
cell. He did it way higher up though, and it did not work out. So he's getting punished.
Yeah, the thing about gimping Fox with Pikachu is your moves are really tiny, so you got to be really precise.
Oh,
That's
so
bad.
good.
I'm gonna do it again. Listen, I'm gonna do it again. I'm Mute Kinging it up, bro. Yep. Stand by the edge. I'm standing by the edge.
Yeah, he's really
Yep.
Oh my god.
Jab. Oh, I thought the
I
jab
low-key
reset was
thought he should
coming.
reset and then grabbed him and threw him back.
Yeah, Moky really does not want to play with the corner because he just got
Yeah, I'm just doing it.
or edge guard.
Yeah, he sees what can go wrong.
Phil said, hold on, wait a minute.
Hold
You
on,
thought I was finished?
Was it Lucky or Fiction? Was this like Axe just stands in the corner and tries to back throw? Who was it?
No. Here's this old Crush quote: "Is Axe will cheese you from the center of the stage."
Okay, careful, Moky. Moky in the corner. A lot of percent now, but he
Nice up
tilt.
tilt.
Yeah.
He just screams because it broke his skull.
It did.
Axe playing to learn melee right now.
Playing to learn? Yeah. Playing to learn by the corner.
Playing to learn by the corner. Oh yeah.
There's a good grab. And
I
he got
think
the
if
windmill
this
for
wasn't-
some coverage.
Windmill might have hit the strong hit.
Oh, those stubby little legs. I thought he had that.
Oh,
There
I
you go.
respect it. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh no,
Slides the ledge.
that was an awful drill.
Okay.
So bad.
The last stock.
Yeah, he brought it back.
He
He was
did.
down by a
This-
lot.
Yeah.
It was that third
I'm
stock
going
of
to
it
back
was
throwing a
big.
little pop off.
I think Moky is a little nervous about getting back throw.
Oh no!
gotta
Why
read
you
the
so?
text.
Why you so?
That grab was crazy, by the way. It was just, it didn't look like it should have hit, and then all of a sudden Ken was spinning.
Yeah, he's not even trying to get lasered right now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
we
way to
we
back
talked about the
CC.
nair.
That was good.
We talked about the nair.
SDI.
Axe still in it. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think
Looking
Axe
for
can really
this.
approach with nairs right now at this percent.
Yeah, Moky knows
Yeah,
exactly
Nair
what,
knocks down
it's
at
so clear what
29.
Moky needs to do. He's
that's
just
all it is.
1% off.
Strong there.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, knockdown.
Oh,
Gets the tech chase.
Oh, big time spot dodge. Here we go.
That's not gonna up smash.
He called out like some sort of aerial, it looks like, but the ledge dash.
That was
Get
a-
away from me.
oh, he's trying to CC.
Bro, they're gonna attack.
Oh
Careful.
no! Oh,
Careful.
why? Oh my!
Back air.
Oh my god.
Big pop off from Moky. He knows if he lost that
tech
game.
slide off was god. That was
Yeah.
that was
That was
god.
big.
That was
big.
big. Axe could have just up smashed out a shield. And
Hey,
then he grabbed
oh,
him.
the dash attack,
Good
yeah.
set. Good set.
A little
Hard
bit of
doing the
spaghetti
moment.
at the end, man. Just
Yeah.
enough. Just
that was a
enough.
good set. Fun commentating, but I'll let them come over and talk about
Cool.
it.
I feel
Thanks for
like
joining
I feel like
Yeah.
Moky was so good at the matchup. He made Axe play so much more discipline at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
It
so.
is
Yeah.
Axe was on
hard to
it.
beat
Axe,
Moky.
Axe was picking up the pieces though.
All right, good
That's
stuff,
why
man.
he's still formidable. You know what I mean?
Thanks Swift again
Like,
for
Good stuff.
blessing
Appreciate
my
that.
mic.
Appreciate the insight.
Yeah,
All right.
learn something new
We'll
every
get in
day.
there.
Who else
Smoky
is
coming over?
Yeah, we
Yes,
got
we got
Yeah,
man.
Curtis.
Big Moke.
We got
go,
Special
Moky.
K.
What's up, man? Good
Congrats.
stuff.
down.
Wait, which one?
Yeah,
Either one is fine. Just take one.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
one.
Wheel?
You could, yeah.
Okay, sick.
You could dual wield. So,
All right, man. How you
Roxas.
feeling? Obviously, I saw you feeling some adrenaline. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm just trying to not put too much stress on myself, which is kind of funny because like you see me like hitting shit, but but I don't know. I'm trying just to play. I feel like I haven't been playing that much the last couple of weeks, just trying to like focus on like a bunch of like mental shit and whatever. And
Okay.
but every time I've been playing really good. So I think it's actually been like helping
Working.
out a lot. But
You look really, really crisp right now. It's
for
just
sure.
look at this shit.
You came out fire. I feel like the first two
Yeah.
games there, you came out firing. Especially the
Yeah.
first game, you were like,
yeah, I also feel like I got kind of like a good bracket for myself a little bit here because like I used to play Swift a bunch, so I know this
That's
matchup
what
pretty
you're
well. I
saying.
think, and then I play aMSa next. I think so. I'm like, I don't know. I play those matchups a lot. I feel like a lot of Fox would be so scared.
nah,
to get
they're,
this
they're
bracket,
like,
but
you
I'm
inside the ditto?
yeah,
I feel like you're one of the people AMSA's probably most scared of running into. Right?
yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
so close. We like could go either way.
Good sets, but
yeah,
few people can give him that
yeah,
challenge. you know what I mean?
Because I
So-
think when we play, it's not like. We both know the matchup, so it's just all like player reads and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like really, I think it's, I don't know. We have some of the best sets, I think. I love playing aMSa, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
almost went to game 5. You had he didn't up smash out a shield here.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
that
dude,
up-
that text slide off was that was so clutch.
Yeah, that was good.
That was fucking clutch.
And you knew it. You knew
Yeah.
it because
That
you're
was
slapping
fucking
your
solid.
knee.
I know, yeah.
That's so funny.
Anyone can get it.
That's a good one.
No,
Is there
that
anything in
looks great.
particular that you think that Axe made the adjustment on in those last few games? Or
I think
Back
especially
thrower.
the last game, he just really was taking his time a lot.
Yeah.
And like, I was just like getting a little antsy a little bit, like going in the corner trying to like fish for it. And I don't know, he's Pikachu. That's what Pikachu excels at, is just getting like really easy kills and like he's so good off stage, right? So we just kind of wanted to play into that, I think, and it was working really well because I was just like, please God, let me end this. So, yeah.
Own extra a lot.
man above, I need you right now.
All right, I'm gonna go chill and then
All
just.
right.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Good
yeah.
luck.
Good
Good
stuff.
luck.
Thanks for
Set,
chatting.
man.
Good win.
Well played. Well played.
I told you you're the moky. I told everyone this.
Oh, we got Axe walking up.
Yeah,
What's
what's
up,
up,
Yo,
man?
Not
dude,
wrong.
that smash have just killed. They would have just killed.
Axe,
Instead of
Axe
the grab.
was max
Maybe.
speed.
Which
Maybe.
might do
Either
it.
one.
It's the question
Yeah,
everyone.
everyone.
I think it don't matter.
It don't matter.
It's
Hello,
actually
hello,
it's a
hello.
Rorschach.
Hello, hello.
I think the
talk to
second.
me.
I think that one.
This
This one's
one's like
yeah.
flashing or
Okay,
red or
this
whatever.
one.
All right, yeah. So how you
What up?
feeling?
Dude, that was actually really fun.
Yeah, all right, there you go.
I'm like, dude, he was like running me over at first really hard, and I'm actually pretty happy about my adaptations, even though I lost. It was just fun though, dude. Like I'm just having a good time. I'm like, I'm actually on a new controller I've been playing on for like a
Yeah?
week or so.
It's
Okay.
what model, what variation we
Yeah,
talking
what
about?
are we
Fob.
rocking?
It was
Oh.
from Violence.
That's a good
I'll tell you,
Shout out to Violence.
I call Eric
5
and
star.
Zain.
Say my name.
We have to come.
But I am like uncomfortable. It's like getting used to like a new tennis racket or bowling ball or something, you know?
Yeah.
It's like not my controller, so I feel like off, but getting
It's like
used to it.
an initial D. It's like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
But it gets in my head whenever like something I do is like not normal. I'm like, what? You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah,
But yeah, getting used to it and I don't know, that set was just a blast.
I saw your
he's so
Doom
freaking
posting.
good. So.
Your Doom posting about crouch cancel and ASCI down.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Okay.
You play Pikachu, so.
I'm an ASCI down hater more than a CC hater. I'm an ASCI down hater.
I think that like if ASDI down didn't exist, then like a lot of the low tiers could actually compete, you know, because like when they get a hit, they
Yeah.
just like get counter hit and they die.
You know, I
That's kinda
hate
how
the
it is.
idea that you can whiff a move and then I hit you and you're like, oh, that was the wrong move to do that with.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I don't
Yeah,
like.
you're getting rewarded for getting hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A whiff grab, sorry, that was a weak hit in there you punished it with though.
But it scares me. It scares me when you start Doom posting because like the acts don't leave us. Please,
Oh.
like we can work this out. Like we don't have to ASDI down. Like,
I want to sign an agreement with like if they don't ASDI down, then I won't chain grab.
Gentlemen,
We need-
yeah,
yeah,
that's so
like,
funny.
whatever.
We need a referee for every set with
Yeah.
a whistle behind you. If you see the ace down,
Yellow
blow the whistle
card.
real quick on him.
I'm down to do like Mario
Red
Young
flag.
Link on FD if you know whatever.
do you feel
So-
like you need to make like because it's such a big thing now for so many players, do you feel like you need to change like certain ways, like how you, especially in the early percents, how you approach Pikachu, like your interactions? Like I know you like to nair. I know you like to nair a lot, and I feel like
Oh, I
that's the
love
move
nair,
that like
yeah.
gets you reversal all the time.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
ASDI down.
Yeah. All the other like good Pikachu's hate it. Like I think most of the other good Pikachus really don't like how I play.
I would say that.
But
I would say that.
They
at
just
all.
disagree with your choices. I don't know if they dislike it necessarily.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah,
think
disagree.
they-
Yeah.
That's
You'd like to
Yeah,
go.
and-
I mean,
to
you're
the-
the,
They have to respect
you're
it.
the, you're the textbook. Like
Yeah.
you're the person everyone looks up, or it did for years, and now it's like now you can look at a Swift set, maybe a J-Chew set, you know, because I'm in with the Pikachu
Ralph.
community.
Ralph, yeah.
Ralph.
This guy.
I think a
Ralph
big
set.
part of it is I like to play just melee overall.
Yes.
And so I feel like I'm just playing melee, and I just happen to do best with Pikachu. So I don't really. It sounds weird, but I don't really see myself as a Pikachu player. I just kind of see myself as a melee
Well,
player.
I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking like when I played Axe, I was like, this is just a good ass dude that happens to put Pikachu. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like that's
fits
what it
him.
felt like. I don't know.
Pikachu
Yeah.
just fits the best.
Do you
But,
remember?
I mean, I
when-
love the guy.
Do you remember in Big House 6 I played your Falcon at like 2 a.m. in friendly setups? Back when I didn't had nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure
What
he
year was
remembers
this?
that.
2016.
It's like I don't
Do you remember?
Hey, bro, you remember this thing that happened at 3 a.m. 7 years
Tony,
ago?
Tony
your
Starr
hair.
remembers.
I like your hair.
Oh, that's cool. That's so nice.
All right, anyway, I got to
Good luck, man. Good luck in your next
so
round.
much.
Do you know who you had to
Hey,
play
thanks.
next?
No idea.
Oh, good luck.
All right.
It's
You
whatever.
got him.
I'm down to play whoever. So.
Oh, okay, easy.
Well, really quick, guys, we are going to go to a break. We'll be back very soon. We're going to have, what is it? I see Magi sitting down. It's going
Well,
to
I've
be,
been waiting to watch this one.
It's
It's
Magi.
Cody.
Oh,
we
Magi
got it on
versus
the-
Cody
they got
Schwab.
the
list.
over here.
Yeah, right there.
Big match coming up. We're going to go to a short break. Stay tuned at LACS presented by the all-new Toyota Prius. We'll be back.
When I go with confidence, when I go with roll our hips and take a sip on it, take a trip on it. When I go, you can go slow. Wind it up all night, baby, take your time. Let me know what I want. When you turn me around, what I want. When the neighbors yell turn down, we keep it going. Like bum bum bum. Throw it back then rotation. Take a risk and just season. Shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're icing every time. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're icing every time. We know like me. We know shine bright like royalty. We know stay keep a dignity and wine. So kind of your neck is golden. You been waiting on me to solve it for me. And last weekend you had me thinking, oh, must get in and lift my head up like bum bum bum. Throw it back then rotation. Take a risk and just season. Shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you icing every time. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you icing every time. Can't you? Yeah, you make me feel like we could do. Oh, you make me feel like we could do it all over again, all over again. Can't you? Yeah, you make me feel like we could do. Oh, you make me feel like we could do it all over again, all over again. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're icing every time. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're icing every time. Sounding like you're icing every time. Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome back. It is LACS 5, the Ludwig AHGREN Championship Series, presented by the all-new Toyota Prius, and we are continuing Swiss, and we got an insane match coming up.
This is one of the bangers of the morning.
Just a crazy one. This is going to be this is Fox Falco, one of the GOAT matchups. It's going to be Cody Schwab versus Magi. So both ex-CLG and both ex-Eggdog. And Cody Schwab.
Two names of equal importance.
That's right. Well,
in
one
the
of them's
sphere.
active, so I'll say that much
That's
about
true.
it.
Actually, yeah. CL who?
That's right. And Cody's Egg Dog for this tournament. They sponsor one person at a time. So kind of bittersweet.
Magi makeup on point. Go ahead, my bad.
Makeup on point,
Yeah,
and
makeup on
also
point.
ready to destroy her former sponsors.
This is, I keep saying, this is one of my favorite. Okay. Yeah, she might be 2. She might be 1, man. I don't know. I really like watching her play.
After
Favorite Falcos you talking about?
Just like, Mango and Plup are like probably they're definitely up there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
like,
saying favorite player.
to watch, yeah, for sure.
She moves like crazy. And I said this yesterday, but like the past couple of months has been like the crispiest Falco movement on my screen at any given time.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so exciting to see her play, especially someone like Cody. Because Cody's like king of the Fox Mountain right now.
There's definitely like the Falcos. I feel like Westbucks used to have the Falco movement. Then it was Bobby, and now I feel like Magi's like, I don't know. I think
So clean. It's actually crazy. Okay, she air dodges into the sky, but
And no one's 100 in melee. No
That's right.
one's 100% in melee.
That's right.
Ooh. But Cody got that punish game, yo. Cody's punish game is inspiring.
It is. He's just pure evil.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't actually know that Cody played melee. I only know him as a Street Fighter 6 streamer.
Has he been playing a lot?
No lie. Hey, look, hey, Cody, you might. That shit's hilarious, bro.
You're my favorite.
Best Street Fighter streamer, bro.
Dago's okay. Sako's okay.
I watched him play against Dawson. Never heard of thing. He called him Delism. Bro, shit was hilarious. Got cooked. He was so shocked too.
He had to teleport?
He was like, I've never gone on 2 in a tournament before ever.
Okay,
He's like,
and
it's so
seeing the way that Cody reacts to things that happen in melee when he's streaming it too, I can only imagine in Street
Oh,
Fighter.
it's so funny.
What? Shit's hilarious.
Who does he play?
Cammy.
Cammy.
Like all Fox players.
Yeah, literally every Fox player.
Spam and jab. All right, here we go.
Good catch there with the up air. But it's basically Magi fighting against the giant Dark Souls boss because Cody is just so far and above right now. At least it feels that way. And there's no J move here to kind of check him. Zain is here. So Magi definitely the underdog.
Mango's here as well.
And Mango, no, I forgot about Mango. Mango
That's crazy.
sleeps Cody.
That's crazy. Well, sorry, can you remind me whose face is the emote again?
I'm just saying, look, I haven't seen, I saw Mango once walking around in his shorts today. Otherwise, it's like my GOAT, played Marth against S2J at Battle of BC. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, that's true.
But I did see him, and he says he's feeling good. He's playing melee a lot more. He's having a lot of fun with it.
He's also playing Street Fighter.
Playing
Funny
Street Fighter.
strengths, too. He's been getting cooked. It's funny. He got a little bit better recently, though. I need him versus Cody so bad.
Oh, that
I
should
need
be
that
the
first to
Salty
10.
Sweet?
I need that first to 10. He would win, I think, but I still want to see it.
All right, well, Magi on the back foot right now. 2-stock lead. Cleans that one up. It's definitely possible. Obviously, we've seen this a lot, but Cody Schwab is a monster. And also, if you're
It's cold in the venue. I'll say it. It's cold in the venue. I'll say it so they don't have to say it on Twitter.
Instant, John.
I feel like it's either one way with this venue. It's either cold as hell in here or just.
It was hot as hell
It was
yesterday.
hot as hell
And
yesterday,
Fox
bro.
players, we were thriving. We were thriving.
I know.
The
It's
blood
something
was
about heat,
pumping through our
Fox.
fingers.
Ooh, nice tag, man.
Yeah, the ACI that tech, you can't be up smashing at that low percent against Falco.
It's been 2 years. We can't.
Oh, don't side B, please. Thank you. Ooh.
Let's take the throw. Let's take the throw.
Dude, that slide off coverage. Bro, the slide off coverage.
Tag team off the ropes.
No, Stadium's a good pick, too.
I love this stage for Falco in the matchup.
Yeah, no top flat. Oh,
Yeah.
see the angle.
I say, get you again.
Slide off laser. That's crazy.
It's a turnaround too in the slide after the slide off.
Oh my God, she's going crazy right now. They're
It's
both
an up
trying to
air
catch
punch.
each other with up airs like from full hops. It's actually crazy call outs. Ooh, nice spot.
About that
dodge.
shine, every Fox's favorite.
Hey, maybe, you know what? Wait a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, Magi has such a unique style.
Oh man, she's a little She's a little rusty right now. I have genuinely not seen this many crazy air dodges from Magi in a set in a long time. So,
Magi is a player who like she's not rusty, but what player who like never. I feel like she doesn't flub, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah,
really.
I haven't. Rusty was the wrong word. There's some flubs coming out that are not characteristic, and I'm kind of concerned. But we're in the pit, so everything's
Down
okay.
tilt?
Up smash, yeah. That's got to be it. I'm maintaining the lead. I mean, Rock Transformation is so weird, too, because if you're the one with the stock lead, you're just trying to scrap. You can live forever, get some percent built up, and here it is. Yeah, Cody's trying to get in there.
Get your hands out of my pocket.
Cody not hitting with these turnaround up tilts, even though they're very difficult and fast. The shield beats it.
You don't know percents where you play. You just be doing whatever move you want.
He'll say we don't persist around here.
Nice double jab. All right. Cody's been answering back really fast, but the clean stock is looking good for Magi Nash right now.
Ooh, little fade on it.
I like that. That's that old school zoo.
Oh,
turn around there.
Oh, nice. Got the SDI out.
Walk down.
Oh my god, the DI to go all the way out is crazy. It actually works so badly.
Straight bias. Let's go. Let's go.
I can't believe Phil was so biased on
I mean, I like Cody. I don't see the,
I don't see what everybody sees in him, but he's a good player. He's a good player.
Yeah, hey, Slime, which one's more, which one comes from your head more, Twitch chat or YouTube comments?
It's always
Me
Twitch
and
chat.
YouTube comments go back. I used to get cooked on YouTube.
Yeah,
Back in
YouTube
the
comments,
day?
yeah, they used to do both of us,
Twitch
bro.
chat it's because you're just reacting.
They
You're
be
not-
like,
you're like already mad, and so you have an instant ability to just type.
Yeah.
With YouTube, it's a little different. Like maybe you had a little time to think about it, maybe you're tabbed out. But Twitch chat, you get the most evil of a human being. Oh my god, Magi's cooking.
nah, but
this stuff.
YouTube comments would be like, yo, we love you guys so much. Be like, you sure? You read these YouTube comments, bro.
It's the same tag from Twitch, and you're like, dude, are you kidding me? Or YouTube. But live chat comments, they're just meaner.
A BS.
Oh.
I don't know. She lost her jump
Yeah, at
there
some point.
somehow.
I thought she still had it. I don't know what happened.
Telling you, man.
Oh my
Good old
god.
gentrification. I watch this.
He got
Cody
got jabbed, and then
Fox is gentrified.
didn't go anywhere.
He gentrified the block, bro.
Forgot the tech moved
I was
everybody
like, yo,
else out.
I went to move work in here, bro. Now it's a Whole Foods right here, man. Things don't change, bro. I dread the stage playing. Ooh, that was
my.
got like when I
Covered
play
the
Fox.
SDI out.
This is like FD and this stage are like the worst. I feel like in this matchup, at least
Earlier-
for me.
Cody got jabbed by Magi, and he was like at 100 something, and he just like tanked it and then like hit her, and I'm like, what is going on here? Why is that allowed? Like you can't just take a jab at that percent and everything's okay for Fox.
This game now is all about reversals. The more reversals you can do, the better.
Reversal.
Reversal.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, up air. Oh no, we went for drill. Cody's quick.
You just
man.
can't find any space once Cody
Flat
gets
on the
inside.
inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Like that. Oh,
That's
okay.
all right. I mean,
Everyone's a slide off
95.
demon right now.
Dude, literally, I was talking about that yesterday. Everybody has it. You just have to be ready. That's the new mix-up. It happens after the slide off.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
we were seeing that like cliche, like round one. I'm just like, dude.
Yeah, right.
We just sliding off everything now, man. All right, so game 3 goes to Cody. Magi.
It's already game 4. That's crazy, actually.
right.
Yeah, we watched the
Speed,
KoDoRiN Trif set too, so
Time moves different. We're like on the big planet from
Oh,
Interstellar.
Magi picks FD. Shout out to her, man.
Ooh, I don't
could
know.
Oh, I hate getting drilled on this stage, man. I hate it so much as Falco. Because then you're just knocked down, and then they're just like ready to ruin your life because it's all they do.
But I will say, once you get one good shot
no.
combo, you
Alright,
can
got
just.
down.
You're on top
The
of the
world
world.
is yours.
Yeah.
The world is your
yo,
oyster.
shout out to Steve. He had the best FD combo still. He was
He
grabbing
the best
motherfuckers.
FD Fox doing it.
Facts,
He
bro.
next up.
I'm like,
Stiv is hot.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
The
I
dead
mean,
bird.
you see it. Magi's looking for the shine. Like, she's hunting with these wave dash forward shines, just trying to pick it out. That's her aggression, but Cody...
Dude, drill is just so annoying.
Yeah, you can't do that. That
And it's like,
Oh,
it's
that
like,
trade.
yeah,
Ooh,
maybe
amazing SDI.
get under there,
damn.
call it out with an up tilt, but it's like the spacing is so tight. There's drift involved. It's like really difficult.
oh, nice nair, knockdown. Okay.
Nice, I like that.
Okay.
What are you doing with those
There again.
lasers?
Hunting for the shine.
Wow. Okay, we flubbing or is that the, oh, never mind. It's like an accident.
What else? What else? What else?
Yeah. Cody loves that up B height. You can snap to ledge from just right above it because he's got those
that's
angles
tough.
now.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, Cody off the hit is something else, man.
It's something
the moment
special
he
for
hits
sure.
you, it's just like, I mean, like, we talk about how all the top players are like that, but especially Cody, I feel like.
That was a reversal.
That was crazy.
Wait a minute.
That Magi jumped into the bear to get the
She
reversal.
almost called that. That was insane. Cody's smart enough to go just a little higher, though.
Cody's DIs on those combos were good. You notice he didn't go out towards the stage at all. He just stayed in the center, let himself keep getting hit.
Nice. Can she do it again? Oh, my God. Her
Back
movement's
air.
really
Yeah.
good. Her movement's picking up.
Her defense.
I feel like Magi just starts getting more and more upset throughout the set, and she starts playing better.
Yeah, it's no think. You just get mad and you play the best you've ever played.
Most people can't play better as they get angrier, but
Yeah,
Magi, she's
most people
different.
play worse.
She's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just locks in.
Good hold shield on there.
Oh.
Do that again, you're getting grabbed, though.
Acting out of the first shine is crazy from Cody. That's
Yeah.
insane behavior. You get shine and you're like, let me grab.
Yeah, and then it works. You're like, yeah, I guess I am different. Here we go. Oh, barely not there.
That's just good DI.
Yeah, Cody's DI is insane in this matchup.
Ooh, wait for it.
Patience. All right, opting to push him off early.
Yeah,
you
you
called
done
that.
side saw on the side.
Even
B.
offline? We missing the forward beat?
I told you, Phil. They did. They
We
gave
did
him
that
side
yesterday. He said no excuses.
Yeah, wasabi audio and making up a big difference. Come on now.
I'm so no. Then they'll be like, I'm
It's
so
too
used to
loud.
reacting online that
I
I'm
know,
like,
it's throwing my time
okay,
off.
shut the fuck up.
All right, Magi deals with the
Ooh,
invulnerability,
wait,
and she gets a
wait.
shine.
This is huge.
Oh
my God, the double?
Oh, she tried to call the jump out. Still keeps it
And
going.
she
though.
shine grabs off of
No,
the
She's
laser.
about to close this.
Oh,
You knew
she
Cody was
almost
gonna
had it.
angle.
Bro, I think she missed the fast fall after that bear. Because you can D-smash if you get to the stage fast enough.
Yeah.
She didn't fast fall.
This is a little rough. She's in the corner.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
gloves.
tough. That's tough.
Game 5.
Yep.
Magi not happy about it for some reason. It's like, you know what? You should have died earlier.
Yeah, I feel
Should've
like you
done
got,
by my hand.
I feel like you got. I feel like you got to know that Cody's gonna do that up angle there. I feel like they've been playing.
yeah.
them
That matchup always in the corner is like weird when Falco's in the corner because it get. Obviously, it's like a great situation for Fox, but it could go left if you like.
fountain.
Yeah.
This makes sense
Right.
given how
Right.
dominant the Yoshi Story game was. I would think this is just a standard.
Yeah. Something small.
When
Yeah.
Cody can force the scrap,
Ooh.
that's where he's really getting his money.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was insane behavior.
Yeah.
He needs to be stopped.
What? He got shine. Was like, let me up smash. That's one flame slower than the grab, right? Isn't that
I think
A-frame?
so.
Yeah.
Nice edge guard as well. As super clean from Cody.
Yeah, it was a
20
tough
seconds
start.
left.
I guess Magi just has to figure out how she's gonna handle when he runs in dash, runs in shine, or like the full hop nair right next to her. He waits till because most foxes will drift into a full hop nair, but like Cody goes right next to you, then does it.
Oh, she barely catches that laser.
Oh, don't side B. Yeah.
You called it. This is gonna be a tough one.
Also, earlier she missed an up tilt. She did a forward angle or high angle forward tilt instead, and it totally lost her the stock onto the platform. Oh no! What are you
She
doing?
gotta stop side B.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Don't side B back up. Please.
Unlikely, I mean, that comes back to hurt him, but I mean, he didn't have to do that.
No.
Cody's just straight up reacting to her side B recoveries.
She's been getting a lot of those late full hop lasers, but I don't think it's
you
going
can
to
still
work
cover
anymore.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, Cody.
Yeah. Cody's ability to like get to certain spots is insane.
Damn.
Wow. That was clean.
That
Dude, those
was
small
so dominant.
stages, bro. Those small stages.
Like he was
It's close quarters.
He was just like right on top the entire time. And then the conversions are just so consistent.
The range that Magi wants to fight at, it's almost impossible for her to create that on the small stages.
You can just jump over and you're just right there, or
Yeah.
run straight.
Right,
you know?
right.
Yeah. That's tough.
No
Those side
words
plats make it so
exchanged
tough.
either, because we have a mic where they can discuss
Cody
the match
prevails.
afterwards. And
We gotta get these interviews short. though. They told
Cody.
us.
Yeah,
None
we
ahead.
do gotta wrap them
All
up.
right. What's up, yo? How you feeling?
Pretty good.
feel like that matchup is just like you have one sloppy stock turns into an entire game on either end.
Yeah.
So it's just about holding it together.
Sometimes you
And
end up running with it.
I've had a lot of experience in those spots, so I feel like it was slightly easier for me to hold composure.
I feel like you were playing a lot better on the smaller stages.
Yeah, when I could run her down and lock her down, it was really easy for me. I usually go Dreamland in those spots or back to FD, but I thought about the Yoshi game, like, I think she's too nervous to play like against Rushdown, so I'm just going to pick a small stage and throw myself at her and see if it works out.
You were scrapping. You were out scrapping like crazy.
I think Fox wins so. It's a funny little thing because people talk about how Mango's super aggressive. He's not aggressive in this matchup, admittedly, but he also can't be. Like, I think Fox does win those scraps really hard. It's like you can do aggressive maneuvers, but if you're just like relying on scraps as Fox and the Fox can convert off it, he just wins the scrap.
Well, like Phil pointed out, you were just like taking the shine and then doing it like shield grabbing after,
laser?
like the perfect
shine,
or like off of a double shine.
Oh yeah, you're converting a lot off of just like your stray.
Like getting shined on shield and you're just like, you know what, I can actually go for this, and then it's
you would get shined on shield and just like go for an option out of the shine. I thought that was crazy.
It's because it's like you have 2 frameless jump squad. It's a lot easier. It's like you just are actually a faster character in those spots. So if Falco can rush you down, but he needs like control the situation. So if he's like in a good spot from lasers and has the tone set for neutral, then he can rush down. But if he can't establish that, he gets absolutely blown up in every scrap situation. So you need to like establish control.
And you can see on those smaller stages where you're just at that range where she doesn't feel comfortable. She's not throwing the lasers out. She's trying to use defensive aerials.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're baiting and just crushing.
And I think it's because I did a pretty good job the first game of calling out a lot of her lasers. And in friendlies, I try to call them out. So she was probably a little scared. It's like, oh, it's small stage. I don't want to.
Yeah. Anytime Falco is worried about lasering, that's bad news for them.
Yeah. It's like the first game, she shielded 4 up smashes, which got me killed. But it's also like, I don't want to laser because if one of those up smashes hits me, that's potentially a stock.
Yeah.
Falco has it so
pretty good set,
hard,
I think.
Cody.
A little sloppy, but pretty good.
No, you look solid overall.
Yeah.
Those two.
Overall with the tournament, how you feel about it? Just
pretty good. I'm trying to just really shift mental nowadays to going up and playing the best melee I can and not worried about being ranked #1 or winning a set or what happens if I lose, because that's just.
It feels like the
Just
space
doesn't
everyone's in right now. They're like, they've come to LACS, brought to you by the all-new Toyota Prius.
Which is a dope car, by the way. Check it out.
And they're just like, you know what? I'm just playing to have fun today. And it seems like the trend.
Everyone read Dago's book before they came here.
I will say in this venue, historically,
book club.
you tend to have this mentality. It has worked out for you a lot.
Yeah, you play good here. This is your venue.
I messaged Emily when I found out. Emily's my girlfriend. I messaged her when I found out that it was in this venue, and I was like, I do great things in this venue. That's literally what I was doing on the plane. I looked at the handbook. I was like, that address? I'm like, wait.
I saw the city when I got the information. I was like, that's familiar.
Well, I remember the street name. I saw the street name. I was like, no way. It's the same place? That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of technology in the all-new Toyota Prius, what technology are you working with in your controller here
That's
today?
a 2.0 fob. Emily spends like a week on a controller when she makes one, but it's
Emily fob.
just like no for the controller modder. She's like the best controller modder because she also has an engineering degree and has worked with circuitry.
That's
and then
so
she was
broken.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
It's funny because all the bad luck I've had with Melee, it put all my stock into randomly got a girlfriend engineer that mods controllers for me whenever I need.
She got the little visor and the soldering iron. And,
dude, the setup, it's like you think like we have setups, like you see her setup and it's like, what the hell
We need
is this?
to cook.
yeah.
Jesse.
No, it's like crazy.
Get the RV.
But I think a lot of people have the mental because it's kind of the way you should compete. Like if you listen to like the top athletes too, a lot of them have the same mindset where it's like I'm going to go and I'm going to just kick your ass and do my best. Like win or lose, that's my goal.
Sure.
I think it's just a healthier thing because you can control that outcome, which is easier for you to walk away happy with.
Yeah.
And you're not worried about the outcome as much. If you can't control an outcome and you're worried about it, it's not really a good feeling.
Too much pressure. Too much pressure has been the death of a lot of runs.
I got to ask you a question.
Please.
Someone said my sweatshirt reminds them of a Neapolitan ice cream.
Yeah.
I see it now. I didn't see it.
I was curious.
A little faded, but yeah.
Yeah, the chocolate isn't looking so good, but it's
Low fat.
yeah.
I was curious. You pass for like coffee, right? Substitute the chocolate for coffee, maybe?
Yeah,
mocha. We got a little mocha flavor.
Yeah,
I'm colorblind. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah, you think it's just a white sweater?
I thought the pink was silver. Or I thought it was like a gray or silver.
All right, I think we got another set.
Yeah, we
coming
got
up.
the next
Good
set.
stuff, Cody.
Thanks for joining us, Cody.
Good luck. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
All right,
Yep.
bet.
I'm not bumping your
Yo,
fist
this
because I
next-
want a Magi to win.
Forced
it.
The next set about to be.
They've played
fire.
before.
This is a big one.
They played,
Yes.
right? Didn't they play at Salt's first summit? Yeah, she went
first
off.
Yeah, she went
played
off like the
really
first two games. Yeah,
and then
Leffen.
Leffen was like,
I
"What if
remember
I
that
up to smash up here?"
Yeah, Leffen was like, "Wait, I'm Leffen. Hold on, hold
But this
on."
Street Fighter 6 Leffen, this jury Leffen.
Well, he's 3 games now,
He's
right?
fresh out Red Bull
What is he?
Kumite.
Is he playing
fresh out
SF6?
Kumite. Yeah.
Is he spreading himself too thin?
Yes.
Leffen, the Bo Jackson of fighting games.
Honestly, you know what it is? It's just melee players only play melee. Every other fighting game community plays multiple games.
That's true.
Yeah,
I think the crossover for them is a little easier. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
but all the other
they
fighting
do
games,
play way more games.
Those fighting games don't have 20 years of meta development that you have to stay on top of. 20 years and counting of meta development.
Some of them do.
Well, they have people that have been playing for 20 years, though. They got top players who've been playing for 20 years.
Which is kind of interesting.
That's true.
Imagine Leffen just like got really into Vampire Savior because it's just because it's old. He's like, this is now this is more my speed.
The Falcon Fox, the classic.
Falcon Fox.
All right, Salt also just a movement demon. I think the way her Falcon moves is like it's
You get
stuff
lost
that
in the sauce.
You just like dream about. You're like, one day it'll be me.
Goals.
I'm not kidding. It's like her movement is so insane. And we were talking yesterday about what was the Falcon we saw, Webs, on stream?
That's a slide off.
Oh, it was Johnny.
And
you were like, Johnny has to do all these things and like do a PC drop to get there. And Johnny couldn't do it, and I was like, I bet Salt could do that.
I mean, bro, Salt has put up some of the most insane Falcon combos in tournament. I think is the main distinction.
Studebaker Hawk.
I remember the last time she had a crazy combo with Zain.
Yeah, she did.
You almost like beat Zain low key.
Yeah.
Honestly, she might be the fastest. She might have taken Nun's place as the fastest Falcon. It's debatable.
Yeah.
It's feeling that way. But see if Leffen's Johns come in clutch, or if he
what did he
like
say? I
actually
forgot
on
what
the
they
go.
were today. I don't know what he got.
Today they were, or it was 13 hours ago on Twitter. And
You got the timestamp.
I shouldn't have came to this tournament. I'm spreading myself too thin. But also, I'm happy to be here. So that's what Leffen does now. He mixes in a little sweet with the salt.
that's true.
Throw a shot, but then like you be like, well, it's all good.
Yeah, he's like, you know what I'm thankful for? And
There was a controller John in the middle of that tweet as well.
oh, was there?
Yeah,
Well, there's
snuck it
gotta
in.
be.
Snuck it
Yeah.
in.
I love y'all just
I don't have my
dissected
controller
his
squared
okay.
away.
Okay, I gotta say, I'm gonna complain about it later. I'll wait. I'm hold on.
All right, okay. Let it sit.
Oh my god, 3 up tilts, that hurts any Falcon. Oh my god, the moonwalk so juicy after a gentleman.
Ooh.
I'm just having a great time right now.
I can tell you love Falcon.
She just,
You really
she just
love
moves so good.
That is facts.
All right.
But Leffen trying to make a
Cooking
wave
right now.
Yeah, early stomp
back
is like
throw.
it's you just need it because otherwise Fox is just punishes
It's the only
everything.
move that knocks down at 0.
Yep.
Even knee is 5%.
And you have to, like if you've ever need a Fox at 0 and then they just tank it and like rush at you again, you're like, okay, this is not working.
Yeah. So I mean, that's why you see Salt looking for a lot of like in place dare or overshoot dare. It's because like you want to get the initial knockdown, or you have to go for grab, or you have to space one of your areas.
Yeah, I feel like that her neutral was pretty solid. Like they weren't, they were trading pretty much back and forth in neutral, but there was a couple opportunities where Falcon just has to convert when you're playing against a Fox of this caliber.
Yeah.
And she just didn't quite get it. So,
Another
not
just
playing bad, but
a low
it's
percent
just,
Fox is just like it's your mortal enemy, right? You have to get a tricky grab, get it paid off it like this. But the platforms make it a little difficult.
Got the Bobby Scar stomps.
Or eat stomps, and it's just
wow.
I
so
respect
tough.
it though.
That's like something you feel like Johnny should be doing.
And there was no like hesitation. She just committed to it. So even though she missed, it was still good in my opinion.
Yeah, just because it's like the attempt is more.
No, being decisive is more important than like I think making it like
than the second guessing.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice dash ins from Leffen.
Oh, waiting for the shield drop.
Yeah.
Dang, Leffen out here.
He just got so much waiting for that shield drop.
That's crazy too, because that's like
Jesus, that's a stop.
That's technically like a drop combo in a sense, because you didn't react to the in-place tech, but then you got the next thing, and Leffen's so good at that.
Yeah, that's always been one of his strengths. Actually, now that you mention that, he's always ready for the next thing.
It's probably that Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, you know what?
Street Fighter 6.
And it's like chess. Also.
Yeah, it is in like chess. And and it's like basketball. He plays basketball
Yeah,
too.
yeah, that's true.
And it's like basketball.
You know, I would love to see Leffen versus Aiden in the Smash Camp basketball.
Oh, that
One
should
of these
have
days.
happened.
Get Leffen out to a Smash camp.
Leffen off the dribble.
Aiden's got a
have
ring.
to see it.
He's got a Smash Camp ring.
How?
Phil said that's the nicest way to say it. I wasn't there.
He has a weirdly amount of pride in his basketball abilities, and then he'll win Smash Camp basketball and be like, "I told you, like I'm just him."
I
don't know
mean,
what to tell you. Oh my God, Leffen is dunking Salt.
Yeah, this is
Really
looking
tough.
pretty bleak for Salt.
Yeah, nice.
You know, she got a grab earlier. She got like 60 off of it, and then the platform follow-up just didn't go in her favor. And Leffen hits so hard.
I actually feel like Salt might be spreading herself too thin. She goes to everything. She be going to
she does
everything.
travel a lot.
She travels a
Dude,
lot.
she was in Ohio when I went to that. I was at that tournament for 2 hours. I'm like, you're here?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I
Yeah,
didn't even know.
her-
Wait, when was that?
Like 2 weeks ago.
And then she was just in Boston.
Yeah, that was the day before that tournament. I was
Damn,
like,
that's
wow.
crazy.
Oh, she did go
to
went
that.
to Boston, then went to Ohio the next day. You need
She
to
goes
be
to every
stopped.
Texas local. She enters online. It's like she's active.
Yeah.
I feel though that rim. be
I
good.
knew Salt was going crazy when even Bobby was like, wait, hold on. I didn't take a break.
Bobby's like, "You're playing too much."
Bobby, I feel like Bobby hears everything, man.
Bobby's like, I ain't need to sleep like 4 hours.
Yeah,
Hey, Salt starting off to a lead
All
game
right,
3.
you need this.
Yeah. What's she gonna
No,
do with this second
this
stock?
2-0 lead is steep. As a Falcon, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Both of you guys,
literally
yeah.
impossible and cannot be done.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. Me and Webbs are here. We're just thinking about, other things because we know how this goes.
Nah, this is tough. You got that. You're gonna, cause your guys doing FD or a Fountain or a Yoshi's potentially.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, no.
It's a hard fight. I feel like Salt,
FD
she
is
really
brutal.
hasn't gotten anything started. It's like she's moving, but like she hasn't got that big combo. I feel like to get the. I feel like when momentum's on her side, she's like ridiculous. So
She's gotta find it right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was
I just don't
nice
feel like
the
she's
way
hitting
that
as hard as
throw.
she typically does.
Right.
now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
For
don't.
sure.
Yeah.
And it's a testament to Leffen's also hitting as hard as he usually does.
He is hitting very hard.
Because
Yeah.
he'll get a knockdown and it's like a sorry, like it's party
yeah.
time.
Sound Spectre.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
Shades of Jeff.
Oh my God.
The grab release.
I think
Leffen's
to
playing
the-
immaculate. He's really good right now. Salt is having such a
Oh
hard
no,
time.
over 100. You can't do that. You have
That's
to
brutal.
shield.
Yeah.
Shield there.
Yep.
That's a stock. Yep.
Leffen plays in a way where he like hates Captain Falcon.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's the way that it just makes you feel like, you know what, you are actually not as strong as you think you are. Race car driver.
He's always been good at this matchup, but I feel like he doesn't. He definitely plays it like he doesn't enjoy it. You know.
It's work.
I don't think he prides himself on Falcon, but he's just so good.
no.
That's tough.
Dude.
That's tough.
I feel like Salt took him a little bit too.
Yeah, but that's rare.
All right. We
I mean,
hit gentlemen to
she's,
this house.
there. She's been trying to slow it down a little bit, but it doesn't matter if you can't close these stocks out.
Yep.
Yeah, Leffen kind of in his bag right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's both. Leffen's playing hot as hell, but
Yeah.
it's
And
not
to
the
be
Salt
fair,
that we're
the
used to.
first time they played, like I think the pace of Salt threw Leffen off.
Yeah, I
but
think
they
now he
play
knows what to
now
expect
and
a little bit,
expect, So
yeah.
it's not the same.
Oh, she goes with a down tilt. It covers literally everything except the thing Leffen did
That's the
on the
worst.
platform. He just rolled left, and that was that. All right. Focus. Lock in. Here we go. Shield grab. Nope.
Shield grab.
Oh, the tomahawk at the end.
Low-key it.
He saves it.
That's tough.
He saves it
Leffen
for
just
the
clinical
game.
with it.
Yeah, that was pretty dominant.
He's like, I don't think like, especially because of multi games, but he's still like a lot of the way still the
His
textbook
fundamental-
Fox.
yeah, his
he's just
fundamentals are
fundamentals. Just
just-
like, hey, I'm gonna do the stuff that needs to be done. I'm gonna hit the punishes. It's strictly business.
You know when Salt got 60 off of a grab instead of killing Leffen was like, you just got to kill me off that. Like, that's what he's thinking.
I mean, that's actually it. That's
yeah.
100%.
idiot.
He'll remind you of that. He'll remind you of that through gameplay. It's just like, at the end of the day, like,
all about it.
there's a foundation, and mine is rock solid.
Yeah,
What's
got
good?
big left from the mic.
What's
So,
up?
man.
Use the other one. Use the other mic.
Like the good
Yeah,
old
use
times.
this one. This one.
Oh,
yeah,
this one?
Yeah,
yeah. So what's up? You look good.
Looking real clean.
Yeah. That
I don't think that was very clean, honestly.
He grimaced
No, we're
when
talking
I
about
said
your,
that.
we're talking about your haircut. We're talking about your haircut.
Oh.
No, I wasn't. I was talking about your Fox, and I'm
trying to
apparently
cover for you,
wrong.
Tony Starr.
No,
Come on.
Tony Starr's
Thank you,
wrong.
Tony.
What did you think about your gameplay? You said it was a little rusty, a little sloppy.
I think my game plan worked perfectly, and my execution wasn't great. But I could feel that I kind of shook her. Like after game 1, it was like she couldn't get in, and it was very clear that like you saw it towards the end, just standing there. I was like, all right, my game plan worked perfectly.
Yeah.
I kind of went in like I have no Falcon here and no Falcon in Europe really. So I was like, all right, I just got to take away like win strategy wise, and my strategy was just like I'm gonna pretend to approach and then not approach.
That's a very good strategy.
I mean, the thing with Falcon is that Falcon is faster than anyone.
Yeah.
So you can actually never catch Falcon if he's just running straight away.
Yeah.
I did a couple she just didn't get any momentum going, and if that happened, like I told myself after first talk of game 3, I was like, I could lose this set so bad. Like
It's true. I was gonna ask you, how do you feel just like doing the? I mean, you've been doing a lot, man.
Mm-hmm.
You fresh off the Kumite, then Strive, like juggling all this. How's it been for you?
It's been awful.
Yeah, because I feel like, especially on the melee side, we don't. Obviously, like I watch you when you play your other games, but I don't know. Like I'm like, yo, how the fuck is he?
We don't have the full context for it.
Right.
I mean, full context is basically that I thought I would like Street Fighter less, so I thought I would practice a lot for this event and not for Kumite, and Kumite would just be like, do I like Street Fighter or not?
Oh, interesting.
Because Kumite is kind of like a summit, right? Like there's a lot of great players. I got to be one of the worst ones, and I really appreciated that, to like go and just be like, from Wednesday to Sunday, I was just playing everyone all the time, asking them for advice, and like being that the worst person in the room essentially.
It's not something that happens to you very often.
Exactly.
I think that's like, especially for you, it's.
I think
that perspective is great because it can only go up, right?
And I think a lot of people always ask me like, oh, how do you do it in multiple different games? Like, I think a lot of it obviously transfers and stuff like that, but a lot of it's just like, I just went there and I was like, I'm gonna be the worst person. I'm gonna ask everyone. Like someone who goes 2-2, like, all right, do you got any tips for this matchup?
Nah, hey, it pays off, bro. I was doing that with Street Fighter, bro. I would go 0-2, and then eventually you just stop going 0-2.
The problem is that people think that like someone who goes 2-2 will ask those advice, and they think that asking the advice is the wrong part. Usually, the problem is that like they don't listen to the right. And sometimes you ask the wrong people, but like.
So your skill is you're able to pick out the actual useful bits.
I think so, yeah. But like it's easy when I went there and it was like top 16 players, and like some of them are like 40 and been playing Street Fighter since they were kids. Like, if they give me shit advice, like
that'd be kind of crazy.
When you get good advice, you realize how much time you save, bro.
Yeah.
I remember Brian F told me something about Street Fighter with like just like using like stand strong to push block, and it just saved me so much time to do it. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, like I figured this out now because you just told me. So that's cool that you taking that.
But basically, like I've just been playing a lot of Street Fighter because it just came out. You have to grind every game like the most when they just came out.
Right.
And yeah, I'm gonna try to focus more on melee. I think during the fall.
Yeah.
But right now it's like this month I'm playing Kumite, so Street Fighter.
Right.
This is melee. Next weekend is Strive, and then week after that is Gommel.
Yeah,
that's actually crazy.
And then 1 week break, and then Evo.
You literally are doing game.
And they're all different
3 different
continents
games.
too.
Damn.
It's Africa.
Why are you putting yourself through it?
Yeah, the
Europe.
traveling.
Well, I guess Canada is the same.
It's still far though.
No,
it's still
like,
far. Toronto's not near.
I did not want to do this schedule. I told myself not to, but Kumite was like go to South Africa for an event. Like how often do you get that chance?
That's for sure.
That's cool.
And then LCS, I already said yes a very long time ago, and like we don't get that many huge melee tournaments. So I was like, I gotta go, right?
Yeah, thank you for committing to
we love that you
LACS.
can. Appreciate
Ludwig
that.
AHGREN Championship Series appreciates that. So
Presented by the
No, I mean like the
PRIUS.
event is great. I'm really happy to be back here. And, like,
Yo, and it's good
we
to
love
see
having
you,
you.
man.
and like regardless of everything, I told myself like, if I really want to keep going in melee, then I will see that at this event. Like I will figure it out through the matches. I'm trying not to think about that during the games, but like, it's
something that you think
it's
about
not the
in
results, but it's how I
maybe.
feel about the game. Like, do I enjoy this as much as the other games? Do I think I can do it from Europe? Do blah 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 blah. all that stuff.
Well, good luck,
Yeah,
man.
well, good luck, man.
And we'll see you.
Well played. Well played.
the rest
a
of
little
you.
bit later.
Got to get
throughout
on to this next set. This next set about to be heat too.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, this
There
next
he
set.
is,
I
Mango
know
and
Spark won in Arizona once, right?
Yeah, he beat him at Smash
Before we
Camp.
get into this, let me just say it's funny. I love watching Leffen play other games because I feel like he's like my son.
Oh, he's our
like
guy.
our collective melee child.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
he's like, yeah, we
let's
can,
go, Lev.
Yeah, we can
I
beat you
claim
in other
him.
games.
Watching the Evo run last year in Strive.
Oh, yeah.
That was
crazy.
awesome.
All of it, we as a collective community, we were like, there he is, like our little boy.
I'm not gonna lie. So as a
yeah.
all Falco,
Speak your piece,
I'm
Phil.
all Falco, right? Okay, I'm weird. I like Falco Marth. I hate Falco Sheik. I think Falco Sheik is dumb as hell.
Yeah, it feels like it's worse than Marth, bro.
They just campsite plat. They got nair out of shield. They can still edge guard you. I'm a hater.
You sound like a Falcon player, bro. I ain't said nothing.
No.
I said
That's
nothing.
lame
The
as
side
hell.
plat is the whole thing in the
Dude.
matchup, though, right? Because listen, Joshman was playing Sheik against Magi's Falco like a month or so ago. They're playing on net play, right? Magi is standing center stage and just lasering over and over again as Josh is standing shielding on the plat. Josh pauses the game and DMs her and goes, "Yo, are we cool? Like, is everything good here?"
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's so funny. Well, this
But
is,
yeah, that's like the whole linchpin of the matchup is that.
yeah, it's the platform and it's the 45-degree angle of the needle, and there's this like triangle that Sheik kind of owns, and you have to battle the triangle. It's like playing against Swift, but in the game.
This is the one matchup where I feel like sometimes, like, because you know how we always be like, you never know what Mango you're going to get, but in reality, he's like actually super consistent. This is the one matchup where it's like,
Now Norwalk sucks against Sheik.
Well, okay. Well, this is the one. I think the first time I ever saw Mango lose was versus Plup at Evo 2016. I'm like, wait. Why did he lose just now? It was like on day 2, you know, when you're walking around and shit. And I'm like, what? Who's Plup? Like I didn't know.
That's back. Day 2 is the day you never want to hear a top player's name if you're a fan.
Exactly. And so and that was against Plup Sheik, and it was Mango's Falco, and I was like,
To get to the LCQ to get to me? Yeah, no, I didn't know that. I wasn't here yesterday. You played?
yeah.
Mango was here yesterday
That's
at
crazy.
8:30 p.m. That's when he showed up.
he woke up. He
You were
was
playing
walking
Melee
around in
yesterday? That's
flip-flops.
crazy.
I actually don't even know if he played at all. Him and Leffen were just having a hard time.
They played Melee at the end.
Oh, did a little bit.
He's also Street Fighter 6 guy, Mango. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's been practicing.
He plays Ryu, right?
He's a gold Ryu.
Oh, that's
He was in silver for a minute. He was stuck.
just a man after my heart. I love Ryu. I think he's so cool.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Mango is pressure.
Mango really do be playing the player. I swear he makes the most, like, damn.
That was such a high dare on shield. You don't do that.
Nah, it's bad. He be getting away with it.
And he got away with it.
He just did it again. He be
Yeah.
getting away with it.
So he's obviously he sniffed something out about Spark that is allowing him to do really unsafe things.
Because a lot of times you just get nared. I will say Mango varies up his pressure enough that, like, your mental stack, you'll sometimes get overwhelmed and then not be ready to.
His tempo is weird too, because sometimes he'll slow it down and then he'll
Slow
just
it down.
like
I just go ahead, my bad.
just super like in your face with it.
Yeah, also, it's kind of like what Cody was saying. It's like it's this conditioning idea is like, yeah, I got an up smash shielded 4 times, but that's still on the table, and I didn't lose too much for getting that shielded. And I think Mango takes that to the extreme.
Spark, do
Would
need
you,
to call
do you
out
think
some
of all the characters at this point that Mango has played, you think he identifies the most as a Falco main? If you had to pick
He
one
talks about
character,
it all the time.
I
He
think
loves
so.
Falco.
Yeah, so
His
too.
fox is kind of ugly when he's not playing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been
His
watching
fox
it
is
lately.
like, let's just get it done.
I'll just turn it off. Lately, I'm like, this is trash, bro.
Yeah, but when the Fox, when he has been playing his Fox though,
He's like, what?
when he has been playing the Fox though,
He's cooked. When it's cooking, it's really good.
Oh man, like when
It's
him
hit or
versus
miss,
Zain,
though.
that
It's
one
hit or
time,
miss.
you were like, yo, this is the best Mango's play. It was
Oh,
like a
yeah.
friendly session with Zain.
Dude, sometimes it's fire.
Dude,
bro.
them Australia boss, man.
Dude,
oh,
those
man.
got taken down. You were there, right? Were you there?
We were watching me, you,
Yeah,
and
those
John
shits are
watching that.
crazy.
Yeah, he was cooking Cody and Zain for like 2 hours straight.
They were
We
just
watched.
quiet. No one was talking.
Yeah. Like, damn.
Oh,
Spark
man.
has been able to find absolutely
Yeah,
no
Spark
space.
and Str- I actually thought this would be like a lot
I
closer
actually
than
thought,
it was.
yeah.
Well,
No,
first game wasn't that bad, but
Yeah.
the second game, man, Mango has just looked dominant.
Yeah, it's a lot of chase downs too. His pressure is just really
nice tech chase. Yeah.
I will say,
Timing.
one thing I'll say that Spark needs, he's giving Mango high dares and then like a lot of double shine
roll. Please
pressure.
don't roll. Thank you.
That he's like not calling
just
out.
extremely high aerials on shield. I have never seen it like this, and he's getting away with it.
Is that the Mango effect, the Justin Wong effect, the Daigo effect?
He's just so high on shield.
That big
I
stage
need those
effect.
against Aiden, and I'm throwing the controller.
Let that be any other Falco Sparkle punish that.
If the real thing did those dares, shouts to the real thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, ooh.
How did this even start? What was the first hit? I was looking at Phil.
Oh yeah, they are some high dares.
Yeah.
Like, all right, they're really high on that shield.
They're high dares, bro.
Mango finds a way.
Maybe dash back.
Oh, he messed up and still recovered.
I actually didn't expect Spark to get packed up like this. This is actually kind of
he
surprising.
is kind of getting
unexpected, I would say.
Actually super
Unexpected for sure.
Maybe the Street Fighter carrying over, you know?
Hey,
My
sometimes it
decision
be like
making
that.
is...
It's way more optimal now.
Right.
I feel like one thing Street Fighter does help you with is just waiting. Like you're just down to play more.
With punish for
like,
Falco?
you know how we always, like in our community, everything, just camps, all blah, blah, blah. Like they don't give a damn about that, bro.
Yeah, it's part of the game.
Yeah, no, they don't care about that at all. So it's just I
They
think
also
when
don't
you-
have to play 8 minutes at a time. So
That's true,
but
you time out in Street Fighter.
But I don't think that's
Yeah.
why, bro. Honestly, I really think it's just like they just don't give a damn. They would if they could.
no, you're right
Yeah.
because like
They
we're
straight
talking
up would
more
do
in
that.
increments of 10 seconds, 5 seconds.
Yeah. And I just think when you play those games sometimes it just like helps you a little bit with just like
I'm gonna say
not
it.
moving
If Justin
forward
Wong
on-
played Melee, he would beat Hungrybox every
Oh, y'all,
time.
yeah.
He would time him out with Fox on a time
Yeah,
platform
3 stocks.
and be like,
Be up 3 stocks too.
he's like, I don't know how you guys ever lose it.
Yeah.
People call him lame, like, Justin Wong's so lame. You're like, what? What are you talking about? I won the game. I think there was
They'll be like, he
that
plays lame. He's like, yes, that's the point.
in Guilty Gear, I will say, Happy Chaos, I was like, okay, this is too much.
I love that shit.
They messed this up. They shouldn't have put this in the game. A gun?
It's just a gun. It's just a regular gun.
Yeah. You have to reload.
Right? Yo, Happy Chaos is what like y'all think Falco is.
Yeah, right.
Oh, he finally grabbed the high dare.
Let's go.
It's not too late. It's not too late.
Spark's been cleaning it up. He had a nice conversion that whole stock, barely missed the edge guard, but did not allow Mango to build a bunch more percent off of it. So this game's looking much better.
Why you fall dodge after?
Up throw down there should never work.
Oh, man,
But-
Spark, so indecisive on the ledge, too. We talked about decisiveness last game.
I like that there. Yo, he forced Spark out the corner. That's crazy.
He did.
Right.
He
He flushed
You
him
know,
out.
like if you don't get your little Magi Junior ass in the center of the stage.
Okay. Oh, I like that.
Oh, you gotta hit those.
Right idea. Oh, yeah, that's a classic.
Oh yeah, you already know. You
Yeah,
know it. Come
why?
on, come on. You know Spark gonna get.
Oh, no.
That's just a
Spark's
bluff.
gonna hate watching this VOD because I think
He
there's just
is.
so many mistakes.
This is one of the ones that you
frustrated.
just forget about.
Yeah,
like
whatever.
Sunsei Zamu yesterday. Sunsei was telling me, he's like, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I don't watch it. I don't watch it.
Did you hear his excuse? I don't want to say it unless he told you.
His excuse?
Yeah, for
no
like,
sleep.
Yeah, he was like, no, I don't really have any excuses. Literally just the worst sleep I've ever had in my life. I was like,
And it's
I feel
my
like
fault.
I think that's the big excuse,
It's
man.
my fault. It was at my house, and he had to get waken up at 7 in the morning because I had like work being done, and he's just like, he gets up and he can't sleep, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And he's like, it's okay. It's not okay. He's just telling me that because I'm letting him sleep in my place.
Okay.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Ooh, caught his ass. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, the fair. Watching some PP videos, I see.
Yeah, some good old 2014 PP.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait, dashing forward
Street
saved him
Fighter
though.
6.
Oh my God!
wait.
Oh,
on,
wait,
Spark,
oh,
get on
wait,
the
wait.
board.
They'd love it if it was J-Move. They'd love it if it was J-Move. They love it.
That's so true.
That is
so
facts, though.
clean. J-Move's so cool. So innovative.
That's a heartbreaker.
Shout out to Jamie, but they do me to every other shit. Lame. I'm like,
Sleeper. J-Move does it. Wow, it's like because the
So
F tilt, the
innovative.
way the F tilt hits into
He
the
just
second F
sees it
tilt,
differently,
it's like,
and I think
bro.
that's beautiful the way he sees it.
man.
It's like, oh, it's like putting the caramel on the drink at Starbucks. It's like it's the same shit. Like,
It's just corn syrup. It's just corn syrup. It's not anything special.
damn, bro.
That's a good one.
Mango look like you
I didn't
super
expect. I
tired.
didn't expect that.
Know what?
I
You
didn't
look
expect that.
tired, bro.
Dude, I don't know why. For the first time in like 8 months, I had fucking hot Cheeto Puffs yesterday.
Oh.
And I fucked up a whole bag, and I was like,
That's the classic.
I've been eating selfish because my stomach's been doing better because I stopped drinking seltzers.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
was like, I'm going to test. I don't know why I did it last night. Because I've been thinking about Puffs for like 2 weeks straight. Just I want some.
Yeah.
So my stomach.
Yeah. You good? Yeah.
So that was off of a hot puff stomach is this game. So maybe I mean you look pretty clean.
I think yeah. Funny enough, that's the first games I've played against Sheik in like 8 months.
Yeah, that's usually your matchup's not that kind
I
of
was
shaky.
saying with like, because people always be like, we don't know what you're gonna get with Mango, but I think across the board you're pretty consistent, except Sheik and Ices. I don't know what it is. I'm
It's
like, yo, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's
against
going
both of them, I try to run them down.
Yeah.
And against Sheik and Ices, if you're kind of off, it goes so bad. So
You got the wobble and the skilled wobble.
Yeah.
So that's why it's just my style. My style just like doesn't do too good sometimes. But,
Yeah.
feeling pretty good.
Yeah, the foundation was
Dude, the
there.
Street Fighter
You
6.
had him rolling out the corner.
I saw the decision making. It was like,
I'm not even trying to meme Street Fighter. Made me realize like things really don't have to be so complicated. Sometimes he's just here. There's like 3 things. I'm like, sometimes it really isn't that
really
complicated.
is. Yo, this just beats this. Sick.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna do it.
I think people just go like, Melee's like just so deep.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's only as deep as you make it. Like you can really just be like ABC sometimes. It's just like a matter of just doing it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for sure. I thought your follow-ups were good. I was tripping out when you made Spark get out the corner.
no, but I need you to come here for a second because I need to talk about something right here.
This is important.
This is important.
I know what you're gonna say.
I
know what you're gonna say.
I need the first to
Street Fighter?
10. I need the first
It's
to
Street
10
Fighter.
Street
Oh,
Fighter.
it's Street Fighter.
I need
Street Fighter.
it. Come on, man.
I'll cook you.
I'll do it. But God, I hated my time playing.
Hey, do it.
Set it up. Set it
Oh,
up.
he didn't like it.
I'll do
after
it
all.
just to fuck you up.
Nah, I want it. I need it.
But you have to commentate.
I will.
Brandon, full commentary. Mango versus
I will do
Cody.
it. I will do it.
I'm
You just let-
guilty gear.
We can set the day right now.
Yeah, we
I'm
can do
down.
it. We can do it today, bro.
Roll out the setup. Roll out the
Just give me 2 hours of warm up. I'm down. 'Cause I need to get my shorties done.
I see the anti-airs. I see the anti-airs. All right, bet. Good stuff, guys. See you later.
We can commentate, right? Because I want to commentate for Josh.
Yeah.
You good.
Josh
I
asked
didn't
me
know
like 80 questions about
Hungrybox
Fox
was
Puff.
here.
So what particular about this set that like made you want to commentate it?
Josh just came up to me a bunch asking about Puff, and
Oh, okay.
this is my best matchup, so I figured I would just
Solid.
he can go back and watch it so I can give live
What do you
input.
think
Dude,
did, right?
Hungrybox finds a way to wear the sponsorship and look lit at the same time, bro.
Dude, ever since he got that chain, bro.
I know, man.
I swear the chain gets
just-
thicker every time I
The
see
chain
it.
just- His net worth, bro. I
His net
swear.
worth, that's
His
what
net
it is,
worth
the
just
chain.
24
Crazy.
karat.
He
He's
stopped
24
wearing,
karat right
wearing
now.
those pizza shoes and got the chain.
He stopped wearing the
Oh,
pizza
yeah,
shoes.
the pizza
my
shoes.
Man, my man copped the Cuban link and just went,
He's so Miami.
went to the
He's so
moon.
Florida.
Right? Yeah, he's so Florida, man.
Florida with it. All right.
Certain fountains.
So is there anything specific that Josh was inquiring about that maybe in the matchup he was struggling with, or?
He's bad at ledge mix-ups, he kept telling me. So the thing I was telling about the ledge is that there is a ledge grab limit, and your goal on the ledge isn't to beat him on the ledge. Your goal on the ledge is to scare him enough that he has to keep re-grabbing it so that he gets closer to the limit.
Yeah, but that's only to time. And like this
He
is
has
not
to get
going to
off
go to
eventually?
time.
Yeah, but I
Sure.
mean,
He has to
okay.
get off eventually, right?
it's still a win condition even if it's a long run.
It's
Okay.
going to be boring as hell, but you got to do it.
I do feel like
It's down
Josh
to
is the
play.
kind of player, if he has a good game plan, I feel like he can just win. I feel like
Yeah.
if he feels like he has, like he knows what he's supposed to do.
He's very confidence driven. So a lot of players like play off confidence really well. If he gets cracked, he usually falls apart pretty quickly. But if he feels good going into set and he gets like his plan going, he's really, really good.
Okay.
But I'm more interested to see how he's going to play around the ledge. He said he wasn't too familiar with like the corner mix-ups. So a lot of that's going to be, you do want to shark upper a little bit, just enough so that you scare Puff. But the thing is, you don't want to accidentally get like reversal aerial to get sent off stage and die 10.
Okay.
So it's just about like treading a line and dashing in a really certain space to keep yourself out of danger.
How long has Josh been like back in do you guys know? You guys
Have been what? Sorry.
in North America, like
Beginning of the year, right? He went to Vancouver and now he's in Toronto.
Yeah, he's been no, it hasn't been that long. So he went back home in like January or something.
Yeah.
And then he came back through Canada because it's easier. Because if you keep going to the U.S., they'll eventually stop you from going into the U.S.
They love it. They love it if it was
whoa.
AMSa. They love it if it was AMSa. They'd love it.
what, from Australia or just period?
Period. Honestly,
Oh, okay,
like
okay,
the
bro.
customs will just constantly berate you. And
They were on him and Don B. They were
Yeah.
on him.
Yeah,
some
Don B was
storylines,
telling me the story.
They,
I
put
was
you,
like,
they take you down into a corridor where there's like old computers that they don't use anymore.
Them old IBM,
Yeah,
like,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's been in Canada for like a month now, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So and he came all this way to do this. Which is dash dance in front of Puff.
On the ledge.
So this is how Joshman played against HBox. He played him online back like last year, and he beat HBox in a best of 3. And this was the strategy that was employed.
Yeah.
And I was popping off because he was in my room, and I was like, "Oh, let's go, Josh!" And then it was Scuffed.
Caught him landing.
Yeah.
And he shit the bed at Scuffed. It looked terrible. He did not beat HBox.
Listen, HBox genuinely plays differently online and offline.
so
it is not the same
What
player.
are the major differences? Oh my god.
Oh no. Well, I was just gonna ask Cody because I think Puff is an insanely better character with the lead. So like, how do you
by far.
How do you do a comeback on?
Don't give up your game plan.
Yeah.
Don't give up your game plan.
Okay,
The biggest thing is like, again, she can go to ledge, but she does have to come off eventually unless she wants to go to time for ledge rev limit. And it's not fun, but that is just the game you have to play.
Yeah.
'Cause eventually she'll have to come to you.
Yeah.
You hold center stage. If she's on the ledge, you threaten it with a dash, and you get close enough that down tilt could reach. And then once in a while, you throw it out just to keep him honest in case he's just going to keep holding.
Those lasers are so scary.
Yeah, and look what
you
you're
don't
saying.
laser that
He's
close.
kind of stuck to the script.
CPU zero
And now he's
rest
fine.
those lasers.
Yeah.
he just presses down B.
Patrick hits those.
Okay.
I think it's hard too because losing makes you want to
Whoa,
deviate
that was a
from the
kill. That was a kill.
pummeled.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
was it.
That's just an up smash.
Hopeful.
That was like.
Okay.
Right.
That's
I'm
3
glad no
KOs,
pop-off.
80% or less
Yeah.
this game.
No,
Only
that's how
game
you win
one.
the matchups.
Dude,
Yeah.
that not getting hit by that pound was like the Neo like Matrix. Like, it was so close. And he
He's
just
always
stood
just stuck
there.
to the plan. Don't overextend by the ledge. Don't give him Puff what she wants.
He found the grabs that he wanted and
Yep.
the up smash.
You
Is
got
it
it
really
still
that
on.
simple?
I mean, you have to also be really good at the plan. Like, HBox isn't some 0-2er, right? So you're still
Sure.
going to have to outplay him once he gets on stage. But his easiest win condition is you throw yourself at him while he's playing that ledge game.
Okay.
HBox
And so that's like a free win for
Soul
him.
searching. Look at this guy.
We've seen this though. I've seen him look so sad and down bad, and like he just wants to quit the
Just
game,
come back.
and then he'll win the set.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's
And
just,
then-
it's, in poker we call this Hollywooding. You have a really
Hollywooding?
good
Okay.
hand, but you're like, it's called Hollywooding, and HBox does it, and that's my theory.
The thing I want to see
We
here
are in SoCal.
is if he's going to play that game, you want to use top platform a lot. So you don't want to jump like next above because up air at the second knocks down is just a free rest. But if you can get to like the top plat to like hold center like that, it's so hard for Puff because she can't ascend quickly, right?
Oh my.
So she has up air above her, but the way she jumps, she can't rise up quickly whatsoever.
She can like fight off side plat, but that's so predictable.
Yeah, exactly. And you can still hold the space where she can't really get to unless she hard overshoots. And again, she's not fast.
Yeah.
So I was told a rule of thumb playing this as Falco is don't chase her with your double jump ever.
No, ever.
Ever?
No.
Would you call that a hard rule?
It's like 98% of the time.
Pretty bad.
It's like you can get it if you realize they're slipping and you have a really hard read on them.
Okay.
Or you think they're nervous. But besides that, if you get called out a jump and they pound you or throw you off stage, you are actually just dead.
Yeah.
Probably like 95% of the time. It's not
So
worth it.
this is the moment where
Yep.
you're saying to stick to the game plan.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Now, there is a funny thing you can do here. If you feel like you're not ready to play on Dreamland, you can kind of just throw yourself at him, take the gamble, and if it doesn't work out, fine, you just go to the stage because you have 2 great counter picks, right?
Right.
So Dreamland, like, you can do energy management. Do I want to play a 30-minute
Yeah,
set,
I was
or do
gonna
I
say.
want to just get it over with and move on to my counter pick?
Yeah. You still got stadium, still got FD.
What do you
Especially
think
when you're
it-
up 1-0. Josh put himself in such a good spot by winning that first
Yeah.
game.
Yes. What do you think is like the? I mean, I guess it varies player to player, but you personally, are you like, no, I'll win Dreamland, or are you like, go next?
I think I'll 3-0 him every time.
Okay. Yeah, you got that.
But
you
I
got
think that about
dog.
everyone. Like, you
Okay.
I think you have to think that way.
Yes.
But you also can recognize, like, I'm a little tired today. I don't feel like doing this today.
Interesting.
I'll go to my good stages. So it's more of a day-to-day thing. Yeah, so right there you go to top plat, but Puff was already like from the side plat, so she can actually cover that. But if she's on the ground, the top plat is like unreachable for her.
Josh went for the craziest double jump nair counter attack that he got away with.
I don't mind trying that. That's a good kill, 68.
Oh, stop! He can't do it on the left side. I swear to God.
Is he that's common too. Magi also can't ledge rush on the left side.
He's a right side gamer.
Nice. Oh, I actually was shocked he missed that. He had to go nowhere too. Yeah, you're right.
I'm saying.
Oh my God.
I've watched so many
Oh my
Joshman
God.
sets. If he's on the left, I'm like, go next.
I'm keeping this in mind.
Die and then just go to the right side.
I'm taking notes. Yeah, it's weird. You would think you would go to the other side if he keeps messing up on that side.
But he doesn't believe it because I'll tell him that and be like, nah, man, I just missed it. And I'm just like,
I mean, at least just go
Nah,
practice it.
Yes. Here's where.
No, I like this. Just keep go close enough. Like you want to go a
You wanna
little
threaten
closer.
space a bit.
So he has to either go to ledge or come out.
All right. I know Hungrybox in his bag when he starts power shooting fast lasers and ducking everything. So
Yeah.
this guy was in it.
He crouches in real life too.
Yeah, he does.
Down to
Oh,
okay.
that
Barely kills.
covered the crazy. That covered slide off.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah.
Don't jump the A right there. That is like the worst jump you can do.
No, he was definitely looking for it immediately.
Yeah.
If he had done it after the first jab, he would have caught him.
All right. Oh.
Good. I like that you stay grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I like
just
the bag.
sticking to. He's not really deviating at all.
Perfect.
That's a lot of percent.
You get like one laser. Okay, up throw
Yeah.
kills with a pummel.
we
You're
go.
good.
Oh.
Is that? Did he miss his?
He
just
jump
misses jump
cancel.
cancel,
Yeah.
Can't miss those.
Up smash. Oh, yeah.
A nice try. Also, I'm sorry to HBox fans for being biased. I'm just watching Josh because he asked me to specifically.
Yeah, I also it's like
Oh, nice
HBox
SDI.
is the favorite here, so
Yeah.
you know we root for underdogs in this house. Unless you're
singing
unless you're an HBox fan. HFam is in the chat.
Yeah, H-Fam,
Yeah, they're in the chat.
they're
They're
out
active.
here. Yeah, they are.
When Puff's jumping like this too near side plat, you can do two things. You can try to jump over with an up air, or you can really quickly run underneath her and just like reverse back
that
air or
drill was-
something. And
that
it's
was
usually really
fire.
effective.
I was literally about to say he misses this online.
Yeah.
I was literally about to say he misses this online.
Really good spot for him.
Yeah, that was a camera diff right
Got
there.
him.
That was a last pixel dash attack. Yeah. Any early dash attack, you're not getting that up there because
Yeah.
you have too much end lag.
I was shocked that he actually got that.
Get
That last
1%
hitbox
bonus.
is so big.
Listen.
One laser, please, just laser and die. Laser and
I
die.
like that down there. Oh, okay.
That was a great mix-up, actually. No, that was a really
I
good
never
mix-up.
see HBox do
Yeah,
that.
that was good. It's just he guessed wrong.
What an interesting
Mature.
angle.
Every time I watch
Yeah.
Hungrybox, I think, does the
Right.
GOAT have one more comeback in him? Does he have one more
and you know
comeback
what?
in
He
him?
usually
It's
does.
go season.
It's GOAT season.
Oh no.
Every
Just play your
time.
percents, right?
Don't get up tilted,
Watch
my
your
go.
jumps. Watch your jumps.
Every time.
Good
Oh,
DI.
you're in there.
That was such a slow up throw. He's ready.
He missed his dash.
Oh my god! It's so
missing
scary.
everything.
He's the most scary
my
player
God.
in the
Oh my
world.
God.
HBox had so much he could have done there, and he did none of it.
Right.
He missed his jump cancel again.
Yeah, he's gotta nail those. That's day one stuff.
You're getting close to up throw up air
Building the
killing.
percent.
Oh, technically it's again.
Side
Go
B.
high,
Oh
yeah.
my god,
Back.
a little higher.
That was actually so smart because he's been doing that drill.
Yep.
He aimed for the top of Puff off of short hop.
This is the resolve. The resolve of an
champ.
Australian.
Joshman,
I love the
waiting
dash
for that
hands.
up smash,
Oh, my
bro.
goodness.
You know he's
No,
waiting for that
smash.
up smash.
You gotta be really careful with that smash
He's
here.
being so patient.
When you see a Fox dash dance in
Oh,
place
my
like
God.
that,
That's not it.
they waiting for that up smash.
All right, this is rough because
No,
now throw up air is
air,
really hard
no.
to get.
Yeah. What is it? 110 is like the
103. This is like the last
Wow.
time you could technically get it. I
You
think.
get
gotta
it
watch
honest.
out though. Hungrybox about to throw out that F smash too, so it's a matter of
the
time.
Ludwig?
Yep,
The
that Ludwig.
FDI.
What the?
Oh, no, he wants to do that?
Oh my God, that was
Yeah,
bad.
he
kills.
lived it. He lived
But he
it, bro.
lived it.
Dreamland,
He
yeah.
had the worst DI possible. He could have almost done it.
Careful.
Empty hop, down throw, tech chase.
Down tilt also kills here. It's a great kill.
Oh no!
just a fluff movement.
Oh, he didn't go to ledge.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Bro. The Sheik, he deserved it.
That takes some gold over the back here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Shaky game. Shaky game, shaky hands.
Everyone thought he'd land on the ledge for the back here. He just went off stage.
Yeah,
That was
that's some
actually
psycho
just
behavior.
said like, yo,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it.
Do you
Why
go for
not?
that?
Fuck no. they built them different in Australia.
Yeah.
No kidding.
All right. I always wonder, what is Hungrybox thinking? Like, what
This
is
is a frame from Star Wars, by the way.
Good. Take your breath. Yeah.
It's a lightsaber in the background.
Take a deep breath.
Here's
Sorry,
also
what were you
really
saying,
good
Phil?
energy management.
Huh?
Who? What's up?
Energy management. If you're down on Dreamland a lot, might not be worth it to try the comeback.
I've seen that. I've seen that strat. You know, you just also like your mix ups. You're showing your mix ups. Maybe just go with it.
Oh, you Hungrybox took the shirt
so
off.
you
It's
can say
real.
mix-ups. There's a lot of like set long mind games you can play here because you got two amazing counter picks going up. But if you get a lead, you might not need them.
I will say I've seen the goat come back from
Underneath, perfect.
far, far worse.
That should kill.
Damn, that is big. 12%. And how many rests we see in this game? The set?
One. It was
One?
the up tilt rest on Yoshi or the earlier.
It's the only one I can
On
recall.
Fountain.
All right.
Found.
Okay.
We haven't seen one of those in a minute. Joshman's been
Oh,
good
I
at
think
checking
there
the
was
stocks.
another one, but yeah, they all happened early.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still jump here. Your fine up there is not going to kill you yet.
Yo, Joshman.
Man, those lasers.
Up tilt up and running killed.
He hasn't really been
So
pounding.
did he like tell you his game plan prior to what he was gonna do,
Yep.
or
That's why I'm commenting on
is
specific
it
things.
just what other than the ledge? That's it. Is that like most of the plan, or what? Like
No, it's just
I feel like it's
sinking
more
like
than
really
that.
hard to a percent. So he went back and watched a video of I think it was me coaching Zach like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And I outlined like a percent-based game plan and position-based, and I think he's just hard sticking to it.
Yeah, see, Slime, I told you, remember? We're saying how percents just make this game so much
it's
easier.
the easiest thing to learn, and it improves you instantly.
Yeah.
I think you go to cheese.
Yeah, if y'all want to get better, like literally overnight,
thinking the full
just
shot
like
as well.
study
It was so
percents and knockdowns.
Yeah.
That alone.
Get it in your head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Careful. I respect
That's
it.
scary.
I respect it.
That is so scary to jump right there.
Okay.
Oh my God. Josh seems like he's running away with it.
No,
Knockdown.
jab.
Reset. Oh, wow.
Nice tack. Oh, but H-Box on
Side
top
B.
of it.
Box gaming.
Oh,
No
the
jump
lowest.
is
You have a
huge. Can
chance.
do a ledge.
Another
One
mix
more
up.
mix-up.
Option. Okay.
Doesn't have it.
Okay.
That was clean. That was clean.
Mad box, angry box.
I mean, this is
Hungrybox.
Hungrybox in rare form right now. Yeah, down 2-0. This is like a typical. I've seen this movie.
There's someone in chat. It's like 10
I know
gifted
a lot of
H-Bucks.
I've seen the
I've seen this.
I've seen this movie. I've seen the sequel.
I've seen
the whole trilogy.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like like Fast and Furious. Like I've seen this.
I've seen the spin-off. I read the manga.
Right.
I also really like this.
I played the video game. All that.
Yeah.
He's going to ledge now, and he's trying to figure out the mix-up now that he already has like a 2-game lead. So it's like anything you can get from this mix-up if you think you'll need it for the next 2 games is just crucial.
Interesting.
So I actually love this decision a lot.
You know, I always thought hiding mix-ups in the set was a dumb idea until Cody said it just now. Because I thought of it, and I'm like, well, I'm not good, so this must be a bad idea.
If you want validation, the person who told me to do it was Armada.
Well, me, Armada, and you. What can I say?
It's a holy trio.
Dude, and that happens all the time. I'll get people ask me to like sign their controller in tournaments, and it's like me versus like me and the greats all over this controller. And I signed it under, like J-Mook or Mango or something, and it's like, slime. Are you kidding me? Oh no!
That's
Oh, we
okay.
had a jump?
It's really hard to get a kill from that as Puff.
Yes.
I like running underneath. Okay, that's just really good by him.
Barely.
No, that's
Whoa.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
believe it or
playing
not,
so reserved.
Hear me out. I think Joshman's still in a good spot.
No, he can still win.
No,
He can
yeah, for
definitely
sure.
still win.
He's 1 arrow away from up air killing after pummel.
Oh, but Hungrybox got to get it on the board. I think you got a 3-0 on me. I think if Hungrybox takes this game,
Speaking of,
I think he had to go that game.
I don't think he needs to win.
It's the beginning of the next game.
I don't think he needs. He does want to go to game 5. He needs to wrap it up right here.
Get a lead here. Make sure you don't deviate from your game plan. Beginning game 4, it's your counter pick. He knows it's your counter pick, so he's gonna have some pressure.
Yeah.
Play
don't
this game solid and
shake,
you're fine.
Joshi, don't shake.
I'm not. I don't know about.
FD or Stadium is the question.
I love
Sometimes I'm
Stadium.
confused
or
about
Yoshi.
energy drinks when you're already nervous.
I feel like it's counterintuitive.
Yeah.
You're just vibrating on
see,
screen.
we ain't got no energy sponsors.
I
We
just want to
can
be clear. Yeah, I don't want to.
Like, talking like, yo, man.
We're gonna see
that heart
H-Box on
rate a little high,
transformations.
Right.
And we have not seen in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
We have not seen H-Box on transformations in a while. He usually disengages.
No, he just camps them out.
Yeah.
He just camps them out.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He's like, no, I'm good. And that's the one time I'm like, okay.
Yeah. No,
that's actually really fair.
That's actually the right
Yeah,
thing to
that's
do, in my
actually
opinion.
He's missing
Like,
his dashes out of the throws too.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say he could have gotten some kind of follow-ups on those, even if it wasn't the something fully confirming.
Do you think what does HBox need to do, Cody, to beat Joshman right here? Is it just simply cheese him?
No, you got to take the space from him. So the way Josh is holding space is you got to do basically exactly that. You have to take space slowly, not try to throw yourself at him, but kind of restrict Josh because it looks like he's retreating every time, right? You saw him going into side platform laser. So as HBox, you want to slowly take the space away from him, and eventually he either has to go to ledge or play a mix-up out of the corner, and that's a pretty good mix-up for Puff.
Okay.
Yeah.
But HBox is somewhat refusing to do this, it seems like.
Yeah, I think he's just not confident right now.
Okay.
It's
Where's
tough
the
to.
spot dodge perfect?
And the longer he takes, the more that Joshman just builds up a little bit of percent.
Yeah, exactly.
This is actually good timing. You go straight from here into the transformation. That's actually good timing.
Now he went to the right side. That's
Oh, no.
shocking.
Let's camp it out. Let's camp it out. Let's camp it out.
You can't really
I'm
camp
playing
over
this.
there.
Yeah, I'm playing this 100%. Keep your back to the wall.
H-Box
Super high
just
recovery.
holds in and gets through.
Cody plays this opening. This is the Sicilian.
Smash? No?
This is
Oh,
so
this is a
bad.
horrible
I don't know
spot
why
for it.
Hungrybox went in here.
Any buff to be
He
in.
forgot.
yeah.
He forgot what you do. Oh my god.
Oh, my
Got the
goodness.
shark there.
That's a kill.
Oh, my goodness.
That might be one of the
Transformations?
worst positions I've ever seen Hungrybox play in his career. I can't believe he did that. Oh, he went back. What is he doing?
He wants to fight. He wants to fight.
The F throw up tilt in the
23%.
He needs subs. He wants to engage.
Someone needs to put a bounty on this game right now.
Misses that backer. That was crucial for him to hit.
That was a good angle from Joshman.
Yeah.
That was a tough
That's
one
like
for
the 8th
HGREN to
jump
pick
cancel
up.
grab, though, he's missed.
Yeah, what is going on?
I think in a rare sighting, HGREN has hit more jump cancel grabs than Joshman.
Yeah.
Okay, fourth
And he's missing his throws, too.
Yeah, Josh's gonna have to.
I think he's just going too fast. He's like trying to compensate so he doesn't miss.
Nice
That is
tags.
the thing about jump cancel grabs. If you do it too fast and you're just like not in the timing window, you will miss them, and it's really annoying.
It makes sense with his throws too, because usually when you get the bad forward throw back throws because you went too fast, so your stick snaps.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you gotta get hit. Yeah.
Gotta
go.
Yeah, that was smart.
Give me the damage, give me the damage.
10% was smart.
This is the clutch zone.
The goat wakes up.
Got the clutch zone.
You're entering it.
Oh, no!
Oh no! Did you miss a tag? You can't miss that
I
tag.
actually have not seen that mix up in a while.
Nope.
That's it.
I haven't seen him going for that in a minute.
That's the classic.
It is.
That
That's
is a
all in
classic.
2017.
Yeah,
Dude, for real.
Not like this,
Go double
Joshman.
jump.
He used to do a lot of rest
And now he's
setups and
taking
he just
space
like
really
stopped.
well.
Oh,
Rock?
man.
He has the confidence. You can see him going in now.
Yep. Oh, we got rock
No,
transformation.
time it out, time it out,
Back
time it out,
to
time it out,
rock.
Time it out, bro.
And Josh is in good position.
2 rocks is bad for
Second
HGREN.
place.
Oh, Hungrybox
no.
forgot, bro. Just
Time it out.
You
Is it
remember
time?
now.
He doesn't remember what to do
now.
here.
Because even if
This is
you,
so scary because you want to get up
if
here.
I'm Josh, I play it.
Yeah.
Because you,
Josh
I'm
should
playing
just
it.
keep approaching, honestly. There's no reason not to approach in this
Take his
stage.
bishop, Josh.
It's kind of the point of this stage, I feel like.
Oh my
That's
god.
not. No, he just got killed. 48's dead.
He should have killed, yeah.
Yeah, the up throw kills there.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
Don't side B. Oh, he's side
Nice.
B. That's
Great.
No.
He can't let it right now.
I'm telling
He's too
you, bro.
nervous.
I've seen it.
Oh, he made
he
fucking edge
missed the
guard.
layup.
Oh my God.
I'm telling y'all, bro. I've seen this movie like 20 times.
He doesn't know his percent. Up throw killed. That's 48. He's just
Yeah,
dead.
no, he was dead. He was
So you
super
don't even
dead.
need pummels there. You can just.
After the first pummel, he was dead. He down through though.
Yeah,
48 kills on Stadium, and HGREN is not smash yang down. Like I know Juan well
Come
enough.
on, Josh. Come on.
Damn.
Phil, you just know. We just know.
I'm not gonna.
It's the clutch zone.
And the pop-ups hit harder in real life. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
When online they don't hit. You're still in your
he's
room.
right there too.
He's right
he's
next to
always
you.
It's different when he's right next to you, bro.
Right
He's got
next to
chairs
you.
in his sight.
He's not
There's
spaced
so many
around.
chairs by him over there.
no.
He can get all hyper.
He's never been more
There's chairs,
dangerous.
there's tables, there's TVs to kick.
This is
It's all there, man.
They need to, you know what they need to do? They need to get like an inflatable chair
Did that only
and
kill
just set it next
That
to
was
him.
crazy.
A sock and bopper.
That only
dummy-
killed
yeah,
the
exactly.
He was charging F smash, so when you get hit out of charging
lighter.
smash, that gets stronger, and it's. I think he fucked up really
Yeah.
Yeah, you
bad.
gotta take this. Okay, you gotta take a little bit of
Trade
damage.
that. You get 16 off this.
Almost slime, almost.
No, but he
love
still
the
got
up tilt
22.
underneath.
You're right.
Yeah.
You got 22.
Oh,
Josh
out of
is
the
taking
roll
in
so
place
bad.
a lot. He's
Yeah.
taking in place a
HGREN
lot.
loves reading roll in.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for 14 years.
Brendan, you said on the game 3, you're like, he has to 3-0 him, or else I don't think Josh has this, and it's terrifying me. That's what you said is echoing through my mind
bro,
right now.
it's with a lot of upsets, in my opinion, just in general, not even just with Hungrybox, it's 3-0 or bust. Like if you're up 2-0, you just gotta pack them up.
Full
man.
rollouts, full rollout. There's an extra rollout on grass transformation. Be careful. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the
Because of the
change in
trick
traction?
Yeah. He definitely was trying to cheese with that.
Take it after page out of Ludwig.
But you know, hey, maybe Joshman can be the exception, not the rule. You know what I mean?
we would love to see that from Dianamba.
Get something there. HGREN has not let like a Tomahawk S smash rip all game, so I'd be really, really worried about that.
Right
if I
after
was-
Lud, you
if
said?
I got the high percent.
The Ludwig is
Yeah.
it's forward smash in any context with Puff, or it's rolling out sometimes.
That's pretty abstract.
And that, yeah, he's an abstract guy.
It was like real deep.
Josh Man's still on the game plan.
Yeah,
He's
he's
doing what he
sticking to
needs
the
to.
script.
Yep.
I respect that.
Keeping
I
it
think a
together.
lot of foxes would have folded right
They
by
would've.
now.
I think more and more foxes are like ready for Hungrybox, but still.
There we go.
Hey, we'll take it.
He said,
Okay.
he said 2005. Unleashed.
Yeah, no
That's an old HGREN habit too, missing the tech on DI behind or
DI
off
down.
down throw.
We just call that the
down
noob killer. You down throw, and if people tech it, none of the noobs know how to tech it.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember PC Chris is beating Chu with just down throw over and over way back in the day.
Doesn't the computer do that with
Yeah,
with the
I think
fox?
so, yeah.
The computer does down throw shine, and you're like, whoa.
All right, yeah, Josh is not. I like how grounded he's been, man.
Yeah.
I really
coming
like
up.
that.
This is the way to beat an airborne puff.
Yeah, it's no point to being like you got the lead, so you don't need to force the situation.
That was 2 good hits.
lot of raw
Grass
upward hit
again.
will kill.
All we need is one grab. All I need is one grab. One grab.
I feel like HBox has slowed it down too much this last
Unless
stock.
you're HBox, which is that's the opposite of what you want.
Yeah, I think. See the difference. HBox is willing to go there. He is, bro. 448. He willing to go there, bro.
He don't care.
He don't give a damn, man.
Hungrybox is like, we could play all day.
Yeah.
Wait,
Great DI.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
my
wait,
God,
that was such a mistake. He didn't need to touch
Bless
him. He
your
could just
nostril.
rolled up.
Hungrybox said,
he wanted
I
to
don't
cover
have a
ambiguity,
problem,
but
but
he
if
was
you
ready
want
for the reverse
problems,
fair.
then no
You don't
problem.
want no problem.
When's up till kill?
Grounded up tilt kills now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You got a
low
lot of
percent.
options.
Aerial up tilt, maybe like 100. I don't know the exact
Smash,
percent.
no. Up tilt, no.
Ooh, goes for the soccer kick. The Mia
Oh,
Hamm.
I think he should have went.
She was in Sports Illustrated for kids. That's
Shout
how
out to Mia Hamm.
Dude,
Right
Mia
back.
Hamm is such a funny reference that you go with.
Yeah.
I've heard you say that.
Oh,
since-
no! Trade this out, and it's a one-stock
Oh,
game.
man.
Here we go.
He's
Does
so ready
the
for the
GOAT
mistake.
continue to remain the GOAT?
Will it be the same movie we've seen?
Don't be above your dad.
I told you, I seen this movie so many times.
The same song and dance.
Right?
For 14 years. Fuck yeah, baby.
How many times?
Oh my god.
How many times?
I wonder if Jack could hear
The
it.
best part is,
Oh, I can hear it.
there's
I
not
can
that
hear
many people in the venue.
add it to
It's
the compilation,
it's like
bro.
15 people. So you're just walking
Wait,
around
HBox
like,
popping off for like the 10 people in chairs. That's just so
they're just
funny.
sitting here like this.
Add it to the compilation,
Add it
bro.
to the
God.
compilation.
Bro, he
Dude, Tony-
probably got like an hour compilation of YouTube with
Bro,
just
he's
him
got
popping off.
so
If there
many.
isn't one, someone needs to get on that
Bro, he
ASAP.
Oh my
popped off
God.
so hard he passed out. If he could do that, anything's possible.
Yeah, who would pop off so hard that they would pass out?
Right, that's correct.
I could
I
never.
hate that Josh didn't get hit by one trap reset the entire set, and then at the end was just like,
That just happens.
yeah, missed out, throw
That-
the eye.
It was just it was tech skill.
time to
He
go.
lost on tech skill.
Yeah.
HBox
I a
waited
good
him out until he
fox?
got too nervous, which is a really good strat as Puff. You wait him out, the guy's gonna get nervous. They don't want to get arrested.
Yeah.
You let him think about that for 2 minutes.
I'm the captain now.
That is a great
That
strat.
ending put Tony Starr in the fetal position.
And like you said, Brandon, he's not afraid to go there.
No,
he's not.
He's not afraid to go to
I
deep
think
waters.
that's the biggest difference a lot of times. Even you take away game plans, matchups. Hungrybox just willing to go there, bro. Most motherfuckers are they're gonna eventually.
Fold, like tense up, fold, like.
Most
Come on,
people-
boss, get in there.
Most
Get in
people
there.
are
Get in
going
there.
to.
he's
It's
willing to
your
go there,
moment.
but he also is like, while willing to go there, ready for the person to mess up.
Yes,
Like a lot of people are
yeah.
willing to go there and they will stay on ledge while someone's obviously
people
messing
are
up.
just willing
And he's
to
like
go-
waiting for
yeah.
it. He's ready.
What's up, man? I just had. I think you're just willing to go there, bro. At all
Browsing clutch
times.
zone.
You're willing to go there.
It doesn't matter.
Verse 3-0, you have to like dig so fucking deep. I don't know. Not a single person in the crowd was like wanting me to win. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try 10 times as hard now. So like,
You said 15 people's enough to get you motivated.
yeah, you just need one reason, right?
Let's go.
So
My
I,
man on his Michael Jordan right now. He said, I heard one person rooting against me. I took that personal.
yeah, and this up smash right here, there's like 1% off not killing, and then you know.
Oh, that almost knocked down too.
Yeah.
Damn. He double jumped right there.
Cannot jump. Who said contesting Puff with double jump? That's why you don't do it. That is exactly why you don't do it.
Let's go.
I did not expect to pop off that early, but yeah, I don't know.
It's go season.
It's like
Go
a 50
season, baby.
Listen, John, as much as like we love
Yo,
seeing.
sick hair.
John, thank you so much. Tony Starr, nice to meet you.
Awesome.
But Brandon called it out. It was soon as Josh didn't clutch the 3-0. He's like, I don't know, man. And then you know what? It happened.
It's just, I don't know,
Because
man.
we've watched a lot of Melee. We've commentated
Just
a lot of
seen it
Melee.
so many times
and
with
we're
you.
like, you know what? The GOAT, he just might, it
He just might do it
happen.
again.
And it did. And it was
Seen this
insane.
movie too many more often than not, honestly.
It's like it's
more often
I'm
than not.
Yeah, I'm like it's 2-1. We're on stadium. I'm like, all right, I'm bringing this comeback, and then all of a sudden I see the transformation in the back. I'm like, fuck. And my blood started boiling because I was so angry. I forgot about that. I'm like, okay, as long as I don't go in the pit, I lost 2 stocks off the pit.
No,
I'm like,
that was so bad. Down there, that was the
That's
worst.
the worst thing Hungrybox ever did in his career.
No,
bad.
You forgot. It's been a while.
You were down 2 stocks too on Stadium.
I was down 4-2, and I'm just like, all right, we're just not fighting on the pit anymore. And yeah, I just he was playing Octo honestly really, really well. Like he would not like budge on the ledge he usually got tilted when I ledge stalled him. So I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna try to get like 1 hit off the ledge. You don't even need like to stun ledge the whole game. Just get 1 hit off the ledge, and it like whittles down their brain a little bit. You know what I mean? They make more mistakes, more nervous. And you saw like game 4, he made a huge mistake to get me that grab, and yeah, we just at the end of the day, whoever made the last mistake.
Hungrybox really be playing the player. He said, "I know you get nervous. I know you don't like that."
I'll tell you, man. More often than not, usually I feel like when you do lose, it'll be a 3-0 like that. But if you take that one game, bro, that's all you need, bro. That's all Hungrybox needs.
That's all I needed.
That's all I needed. I took it personal. That's all I needed.
I got to taste it, you know.
Right. Just like, man.
Also, a lot of people don't have that much Puff experience, so it's like, who's more likely to clutch in those spots? The guy who's played Puff Fox his entire career, or the guy who's trying to study?
I don't know. I saw Joshman play against SDJ like behind my warm up. He was
different.
like 4-stocking him though. I was like, God damn.
Because they're not willing. The thing I said is like, you're willing to go to time like a lot
So
of
I'm
them are.
saying they're not willing to go there.
Well,
bro.
they sometimes are, but they're not doing it effectively. Like they're going time to go to time. They're not going. They're not using their time as a resource to try to whittle the person down and get them to make a mistake.
Yeah.
Like that's why he's good at it.
Also, the reason I got so excited is because beating Josh means I get to fight Mango now, and we haven't.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
just really excited
Like,
for
what,
that.
last summit?
It's been long last time.
It's time.
Wait, so
It's
our
time.
side of bracket, it's me and Leffen, and winner plays winner of you and Mango.
I think so, yeah.
What a
To qualify.
Jesus Christ.
And that's
It's
to qualify.
tough.
All right,
That's
grab
tough.
the time.
I
Let's
can't
go.
believe I'm fighting Fox all day. That's never happened before. That's kind
Zain,
of
KoDoRiN.
How's it feel?
Ooh, aMSa,
To get your best
moky,
matchup after the
Cody,
Puff wins, like,
Leffen,
give me
two.
Fox over
Mango,
DK any day, dude.
box.
Fuck, yeah.
It's crazy. we watched 8 sets already. Time flies. Time flies.
These are
sets.
going to be banger. Oh my. Dude,
Even-
these sets-
even
all these
losers
sets could
is
go
fire.
either way.
Yeah, that's a good
Zain,
part.
Zain, KoDoRiN.
Axe versus Swift. Wow.
Back to.
Oh,
wait,
wow.
no. We
Another
just did
people
the
did it. They
online.
just played
I
it.
saw
They
that
just
online.
played
That, that was wild.
Axe
I've never
was
seen
like,
a
man,
video
it's
do
gonna
on my
be
life.
like-
What's
I-
going on?
I don't. I've seen it once, I think.
So,
Okay.
yeah. That'd be dope.
Nah, good stuff, though.
Good stuff.
Thanks.
That was
played.
well played.
Thank you.
Well played.
Good stuff. One.
Let's
Thank
go,
you, Cody,
guys,
for
bro.
commentating.
Yeah, appreciate the insight.
Man, that was insane, and it's only gonna get crazier as we continue at LACS 5. Brought to you by the all-new Toyota Prius. I nailed it.
Nice.
Isn't
Yep,
that fun?
good job.
You
Shout out
slipped
to
it, you picked it
Toyota,
right back
man.
up.
So we're gonna go to a quick break. There are tons more insane sets to play. It's gonna be Melee all day. Catch us in a little bit. Stick around.
You said hi and I thought, here we go. Can you tell that I am all but sober? Never realized my friends went home. Suddenly you're all I need. The situation that gets me frustrated, it's all in my head. I fall in love way too easily. I always need to remind myself, nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush, crush, crush. I know it's just a crush, crush, crush. I know that it's just a crush, but I always read way too much into stuff. Nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a crush. 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 I know it's just a crush. 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 I know that it's just a crush, but I always read way too much into stuff. Nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just
Welcome back to LSU's 5, presented by the all-new Toyota Prius.
How unexpected.
Oh my goodness. I did not expect the outcome of that last match. No, and
God.
the way that it all shook out. You gotta love...
He's back.
What's
Thought
up,
I was
Phil?
done.
No, you're back in it.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
We got our tendrils in it,
Unexpected.
man.
What the hell?
Oh, you're on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I am on. Damn.
Well, yeah, that was
Oh, you're right. I'm on.
You know, it took me back. It took me back to a simpler time
When
in my
Hungrybox
life.
was
Where it was just a guarantee.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It was like, oh, Juan's down.
You
That's
didn't
cool.
even. It was a formality at a certain point in our lives, and then you know there were these question marks coming up around the H God. But well,
Listen.
when we needed him the most.
I know what no one wants, because I always ask this question, because no one wants to say it. But how many more events does Hungrybox have to win before he's just the GOAT? People don't. People are like, it's Mango, it's Mango.
Bro, you're talking like he won the event. He beat Joshman in the Swiss.
No, but like people, like I'd argue that Hungrybox's run was in the toughest era.
That's true.
I would argue he was
That's-
the best
that's
when it
one of
was
the
the
true
hardest. I think that's his like big argument.
I would say
Best one was the hardest. Isn't
He
the
was
hardest
beating
right now?
Armada. Nobody beats Armada.
No, he would because he did it in like when Mango and Armada were all there, like that 2016 to 2018.
I
when
was Tony Starr.
You know what I'm
like
saying?
3 years where he was just bar none #1.
Yeah, I think that like that's the hardest era.
I think the biggest thing for him is that he's going to have to come out of a slump.
Was
it? Yeah,
because
yeah.
Mango's always in the GOAT conversation because of the longevity.
Yeah,
because he was the GOAT in
longevity.
2007. He was the GOAT in like 2014.
Yeah,
like
that's
he
true.
was the
That's
GOAT in
true.
2022. Like
Also, we
that's-
just said he was beating Armada. Wasn't he?
They were
not
like
beating
kind of
Armada? I
splitting.
thought-
They
no,
were
he
kind of
was.
splitting.
The whole
He won a
argument-
lot of the big ones though. He won a
Yeah.
lot of the exclamation point ones. I
He
feel
did.
like.
He really did.
It was
Evo
like-
and GTX.
I know
Yeah.
the big argument for
LTCs.
Armada is Armada's got the head-to-head over both Mango and Hungrybox. Like,
Yeah, and he has
Armada's
that
lifespan.
and
and
the
the
Armada.
consistency and the consistency
and of course the consistency.
Yeah, Armada's
Yeah.
worst loss in like however many years was like
Swedish.
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 And
Yeah.
it's like that's
his
the
birthday today.
floor.
That's the
Are you
floor.
kidding me?
And that was way lower than the like the next one up.
Yeah.
The next one up was Plump or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm just saying. I feel like people, Hungrybox doesn't have the same fan base, but I think he's close. I think he's close.
No, I think he's solidly.
If you said he was, I don't think that's a bad thing.
No joke. I think he's solidly in the top 3. I think the top 3 in the GOAT conversation solidly is Mango, Armada, Juan in some order.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
Juan has definitely earned his right to be in that conversation.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. You can't as much as I love Mango, like you take losses that like Armada would never take.
That's true.
And that's a problem.
Armada never hit a 97th at Genesis.
Yeah, for the GOAT conversation, like it hurts the Mango delegation.
It does.
And I say this as literally the face of Mango fan.
Yeah.
But you gotta come to terms with things, and that's okay because he's my GOAT. You know, no matter what.
That's fair.
We got Zain KoDoRiN right now.
Zain KoDoRiN.
SoCal.
I'm waiting for KoDoRiN's one. I'm waiting on KoDoRiN's one.
He's come close, actually.
I'm waiting on his one. I think Zain is still clearly better, but you can get one.
Yeah.
You should get
in
one.
in this goofy clown matchup, yes.
Yeah.
You can get one.
100%.
Not the clown matchup.
And I don't think KoDoRiN's that bad at it.
No, I think he's good at it.
KoDoRiN's got a lot of the stuff that you need to be able to do. Zain.
Is that a jump?
Man, up here from the ledge.
Oh my god.
Okay.
God.
Zane's edge guard.
He's holding in.
What was that? He fell a little low.
Zane's so intense on his little soft ass pillow. So intense. I'm like, damn, bro. Just like. Gotta protect my forearms though. Like my wrist.
That's what it was. He was digging into his pants, making big rips in his jeans.
Right.
He's like, I can't keep buying new pants. It's
Yeah,
too
the
much.
self-edge.
How many pillows do you think he's gone through?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I'm gonna say 3.
I think these pillow users, like your Zamus and your Zains, I think they don't like changing it, right?
Zach had a pillow too, but it looked like a pillow you brought from home. It was a regular pillow.
I don't know, man. To be loved is to be changed. That's all I'm saying.
Damn.
I want to say something about those pillows, which is that they look dirtier in player cams than they actually are.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what you should do? Get a black one.
I've had that exact comment. I've had that exact comment.
Maybe not a flesh-colored one that looks kind of like weird and dirty all the time.
It does look weird and dirty. It's not. If you look at it up close, it actually doesn't look dirty at all. But for some reason, it's that hue of tan.
Yeah, it's bad.
just the worst.
The beige.
All I'm saying is Moist Moguls pillowcase.
No, yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, Zain gets a 3-1 lead on you. He's just like, bro. He starts stunting on you. He's like, can you do some pivots?
He went for. He tried to set up some kind of weird.
Yeah, what was that grab? That was like an OOT setup.
He was like, bro.
He was like, he sent the bomb, and then he backed to the platform.
And he like did a little hop.
Steady hands.
Do a little backflip.
Hit my split.
I do like KoDoRiN. Well, we'll see. I feel like KoDoRiN does make his like adjustments. You know, I feel like we'll see.
Yeah,
that's fair.
KoDoRiN is a great player, but also Zain is just. God, he's just him.
He's so good.
What do you do?
He is kind of him.
We were talking about goats. I say give Zain 5 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no,
5 years.
Zane's
he's
already
in the conversation.
And the thing about Zain that people don't realize is, Zain got ranked #1 very recently, once.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
one time.
I said it. COVID took us there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's actually been in the #1 conversation for like 4 years at this point. That's kind of long. So he's closer than I think people give him credit for.
You think about the online era, we didn't have rankings, right? We didn't let it run.
You know,
it's like during that time he looked untouchable too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll never forget as well, like the Zane's big breakout tournament at Shine 2018 is the tournament Armada quit at.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe the filter finally got taken out of the Brita, you know what I mean?
Armada's just the great filter.
That is, he's the great
just the
filter,
great filter.
and then Alien Life was Zane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
He's the level 4 civilization.
You know where Zain really outpaces a lot of the other Marths in micro? Well, that was really good. And, KoDoRiN's trying to shut me up, but I think that first game especially, Zane's edge guarding was pretty phenomenal. Not just raw edge guarding, but also like when KoDoRiN uppies and lands on the stage.
Yeah.
Zain does some really like stuff that Marths are not ready for off that.
He's quick off ledge too, which is just like he makes it look a little more advantageous than every other Marth, it feels like.
Agreed.
Do you think playing Roy has improved Zane's Marth? Kind of like Street Fighter.
It's gotta be right.
I think if you asked Zain that question.
Phil rolled his eyes bigger than I've ever seen him roll his eyes in my life. He did not like hearing that.
God, I like Street Fighter. I think if you ask Zain that question, I actually think he might say yes.
Like, oh yeah.
I think he would say that there's little things, but I think he's really proud of his Roy. So maybe he's not even the most.
Oh, he's proud of his Roy. Are you kidding
He's gotta
me?
be.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's super proud. That's what
Oh,
I'm
I thought
saying.
you said you don't think he's proud.
I
Oh,
do
you
think
said
he's
you do
proud of
think
his
he's
Roy.
proud.
And therefore, I think he is like extra down to give it credit.
Yeah, he's like, of course it helps me.
You know, I played Roy on the hotel Wi-Fi last night.
No.
I did for like an hour.
Unranked?
You just unranked.
You just terrorized people.
I did. I was. It was fun.
That's what Josh did. Me and Josh were in Hawaii, and he went on Hawaiian internet, hotel Wi-Fi, and played his puff called Love Bow. And he just terrorized people. And it was like, you're just an evil person. You know, you're going to pay for this in the future at LACS 5, brought to you by
When you're up to
when you're playing against anybody.
Oh, man.
All right, KoDoRiN getting thrown off the edge.
Oh,
He
that
tried to
was
do
a good idea.
He tried to do the back jump refresh.
Yeah.
And I think if he just fast fell a little bit, it probably would have worked.
Yeah.
TBH.
This is now it's a one-stop game in the
Nice
Marth
adjustment.
matchup.
Yeah, like if KoDoRiN got that grab by the ledge, that could have gotten dicey super fast.
He got that turnaround grab last time, but
misfit.
Zain made the adjustment of going a little bit further back on the dash. But he didn't punish the grab, though. So.
Oh, he just double up tilt. KoDoRiN's not playing.
Ooh.
This could be his moment.
Yeah, she's playing pretty. Oh, that's really big to get that.
Down tilt.
Yeah.
Oh, he misses the tap.
Oh, get on the ledge. There we go. SoCal.
And he's on the board.
SoCal. Hate that chant.
Well, you would.
I would. I hate that chant. Irvine. I hate that.
The Irvine does get. Wait, okay, so there'd be the Irvine chant, and then Squid would just go Irvine, and it was really annoying.
Was it?
Yeah, it
All
was.
right, maybe if you hear it more
I
than
hate
once.
And
Just
I
from
love
that.
Irvine, but Squid made it hard. It was a hard region to love.
That's incredible.
Mute King? He just come out forward smash immediately?
Good. I think it's good. I think people should do it sometimes, especially in this matchup.
I mean, it's a clown core matchup, right? Like,
It's clown core.
It's clown core.
Cloud pilled.
Yeah, this is the kind of matchup that's like it only does basement shows.
Yeah.
Yo.
Marth holding down is just shoegaze after all.
Oh, big one. There we go.
I'm telling you. Listen, KoDoRiN can get one.
That's
KoDoRiN
I'm
can get
saying.
one.
He can
might be seeing it.
Dude, I hate when I see like two players have a matchup and this player is clearly better, but the other guy hasn't got one. I'm like, come on, you gotta get one.
Yeah,
he's not that
you
much
hate
better
seeing
than
the
you.
zero on the
0 and like 20. I'm like, dude, there's no way he's that much better than you. This is impossible.
And at this point, they play each other a decent bit.
Yeah, they've
I
had
know they
some
played
sets.
a couple times.
Yeah, they've had some sets.
I've
It's time to get on the board.
Dude, I've never looked at Marth on the ground on his stomach.
He looks
animation.
pathetic.
Yeah, he looks
so pathetic.
He looks like a Family Guy character.
I'm having to watch out for it next time. Oh, dude, Jimmy's pretty smart right there.
Ooh.
What?
Wake
You
up
got it
forward
forward
smash.
smash.
Yeah,
Wake
you
up
ripped
forward
that
smash is
back.
crazy. Wake up forward smash.
He tried to roll. I won't be told otherwise.
So KoDoRiN will do. He'll be down tilting, but he won't be close enough. Oh my God! Never mind. Put it away.
Professor X forward smash in his head.
That's crazy.
That's my go.
I feel like KoDoRiN is like the swingy Marth at every local taken to its upteenth degree.
Yes.
And it's just like, he makes me scratch my head the way that S-Fats Fox makes me
You're
scratch my
from
head.
SoCal. Did KoDoRiN play like this while he was getting good? Do you remember at all?
I didn't have my eyeballs on KoDoRiN
Yeah.
as much, and I just can't speak to that. But
Okay,
it doesn't
okay.
feel like he did.
Fascinating.
KoDoRiN's been often considered like the textbook Marth that
Yeah.
will, he'll make you play your fundamentals. But
Yeah.
I think in this matchup, you got to get a little weird.
You do.
And that's what
I
he's
think you're
doing.
right. And I think KoDoRiN, it's funny how we describe KoDoRiN as the swingy Marth that just kind of, the one that made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of almost introduced.
Made it
I feel
past the
like,
great filter.
I feel like he introduced that aspect to his playstyle like later,
I think so too.
Maybe, yeah.
which
Yeah.
is weird.
Because KoDoRiN can also play extremely disciplined. Like
Yeah.
if you put him against
Right.
like a middling puff, he does not lose, and he makes it look really difficult.
It's almost like he got really good, being
Yeah.
very like, not formulaic, but very disciplined and rigid. And then he got really good, and then he saw like a guy who'd been playing Marth he just picked up the game a couple days ago, and he's walking around and forward smashing. He's like, this guy's on something.
He just dropped acid, man.
It's like a modern artist.
He just sees different things now. He's like, you know what? I had to open my mind up a little bit. I was a banker for a while, but I was like, you know what? I want to be an artist. Okay.
Ooh. Just looking at cave paintings all day.
It's like we've always been the same.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on!
Oh, damn.
There we go.
Wow. Sometimes he's got a forward smash.
He's done such a good job spacing outside. He'll like stand outside Zane's aerial range and then forward smash.
Oh my god, Zayn
got it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that fair is so risky.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
Big tech.
Crazy to tech that.
Finds the spot.
KoDoRiN just finding life where there is none.
Wow. Now you felt the two, right?
Really good for Zayn to wiggle out and grab ledge, though. That was actually pretty clutch.
Oh my god. These guys can't edge guard each other.
No way. Oh, this is so dangerous. Forward throw. No Fendi.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Yo!
Okay.
Yo!
This defense is crazy right now.
He's still alive!
Oh my god.
SoCal!
Wow.
Little fist bumper.
What an option to go for there.
That defense was crazy.
Just jump up, beat a punish, late up.
Not only was he defending, he hit so many wall tech back airs that he got Zayn from like 20 to like 60.
Right?
Yeah.
That Zayn has to eat because he wants to continue edge guarding.
So crazy.
That's actually insane.
Oh
Zayn
my
looking down. He
God.
said, yo, I got to wash my pillow.
Yo, this is gross.
Yeah, dude.
Is this looking too grimy?
Yeah, it's like, all right, so if I'm KoDoRiN, I'm like, all right, that's my counter pick. I got it.
Honestly, the fix is in. This is a Moist Moguls player at a Ludwig AHGREN Championship Series event brought to you by the all-new Toyota PRIUS. So we need Zayn to win this for the brand. Okay?
Yeah.
Much as I love SoCal, just step aside, KoDoRiN.
Drinking some water. Brandon out here to see it.
I don't like the way you see his how shaky his head was.
I've been talking about it all
Let's see
weekend.
that.
Got that Daniel Plainview.
That's what high level melee.
Took it to the Beach Street dance. All right.
Okay.
So remember, it's Transformation City. Things can get more weird than they've been, if you will.
Unexpectedly so. I'm doing my best to work.
No
it in
longer
there.
an honest stage that is a
Honest and
standby.
true, you know?
No longer.
A lot of the time, you know, in this matchup, it just kind of lets you live for longer because now you have a walled attack.
Yeah, there's a wall. You can get on the left side of the rock and go tua
Right?
over and over.
Yeah. They used to do that a lot, the Marths.
Yep.
Yeah, that was that Zayn Wizzy set. What was
Oh,
it? Genesis 7.
Genesis.
Oh, that was so clean to go for. I really respect it.
Yeah, you might as well. If they're at 14, that's the only thing you're really going to do that's going to outright just end their stock.
Yep.
Give you a fat lead. Take that. But it's 3 apiece.
The pillow's absorbing some sweat right now. Maybe that's an advantage as well.
Yes.
Nice. I can't believe Zayn got away from that. He air dodged so early and then drifted to safety. But on the ledge.
Okay.
One of the less intrusive transformations, probably.
I don't know. That windmill gets in my way, man.
No, the windmill's for fun. The platforms are for business. The windmill's for partying.
He got so defensive. He's like, no.
Don't you
Don't
you speak ill of her.
No.
I will have nothing against her.
Oh, that angle.
That's cheap, right?
That's crazy.
That's cheap, right? I feel like that was cheap.
That's the Dutch.
Yeah. You know, it's like, I think it's a little bit harder to play around the down tilt on this stage because the camera makes so you can't see where you're really at as well.
Yep.
When you're below the stage.
Oh! Stuffed, but he got it.
That was
For
genius.
being a place of competition, Pokemon Stadium is wildly just inconsistent. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, they have Pokemon fighting for their life out here. Like, what? Why is it changing? It sucks. I'm a grass type. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh. Baited out the shield grab.
Wow.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
this
one was
again.
close.
That's some chutzpah.
Yo, he knows he.
Oh, no.
Since they're in person, you can hear if your opponent's mashing.
Yes.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, you'd be like, oh, we're not mashing? Okay, cool.
You know when you can get away with some pummels.
Yeah, I guess with pummels.
4 it is.
Oh, sometimes I think Zayn wanted the weak fairy.
Oh,
no.
all right.
The camera again.
Zayn with a chance to wrap it up. Okay, let's see.
I've never seen KoDoRiN more on the board in this matchup. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly, but I've never felt like he has more of a chance against Zain
than right now.
What's the plan? What do we do? We wait for the roll. We miss the grab. Tough.
We get in there regardless.
Shield, yeah.
Dang, and the rock stage is a great transformation to build up damage without being at risk of dying if you can get your back to it. So Zane's definitely going to be able to do it.
Yep.
Clown shoes for sale, never worn.
No, you cannot get hit there.
Oh, Zain!
Okay.
Why
He backered
so
late. He backered late.
It's too
really
late. Oh, he missed it.
Oh, the can. The can is still good. It's still good. The can.
Oh, we remember.
no, we're
Here,
going
here,
here.
here.
good.
We
Oh, they
got
got
it.
doing it.
I'm telling no.
This is crazy.
Start making
You gonna
giving
force
noises.
match? Okay.
I'm giving it a heart.
Just in there. Okay. Light shield on platform, but the push off gets caught.
Nair's so good at pushing off light shield with the double hit.
Oh, he's got the text.
Oh, he tried to make the adjustment.
That's
Got
gonna
him.
be it.
Damn. All right.
Oh my god.
Hey, KoDoRiN can do it.
KoDoRiN
He
can do
He can
it.
get his one. He
He
can get his
do it.
one.
He can get his one.
Man.
It's not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
There was definitely, he had some moments where I was like, oh, he's starting to like kind of get in Zane's head a little bit,
Yeah.
but Zain kind of brought it back.
I think his defense was probably the best part of that set for him.
Yeah, for sure.
Like he hit pretty hard now and again, but like he kept himself alive so long at times.
I want to see a KoDoRiN video, like a thumbnail YouTube, and it's like KoDoRiN SSBM getting more weird. And it's like, and it's just, that's what I need from him.
We just need him to become a little bit more of a freak.
If he gets, if he becomes more of a freak, Zain is dust.
Yeah.
Toast.
Hey, they didn't come for the. Hey, Zain. He didn't come for the
Try.
interview.
He
That's what
don't
happens
know
when
you,
you're.
little
That's
bro.
when you. That's what happens when you're him. You don't have to show up for
Hollywood.
interviews.
There we
You have to show up for interviews, bro. What's up,
We got
KoDoRiN?
KoDoRiN coming on. What's up,
How are you
KoDoRiN?
feeling about it?
I'm happy that I'm actually like playing neutral with Zain now,
Yeah.
and like I found that a lot of his hits were more because he just ran me over, and that's a much more simpler problem. Because before he was both running me over, and I couldn't play with him in a way. Like I wasn't playing any mix-ups before him.
Yeah.
Before this set, really. That's why it was like all 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Yeah.
But this time it felt like I was actually playing with him.
I felt the same
he
way.
just felt like faster, and obviously he's more aware, and he's played a game way longer than me, and he's mechanically more in tune with the game. Also, he's more handsome than me.
No.
He's sponsored by
Don't say
Love.
that.
All right, wait, at one point,
So he has a lot going for him.
But this
I'm
was
just trying to compete.
That's
yeah,
fair.
Mark can't AMSa tech that at 180. I shouldn't have. I was dead there.
This is so
That late pair was
ridiculous.
No,
Yeah.
I like that you feel like you're playing neutral because I remember you'd said something fairly recently where you were like, I feel like there's a threshold in the game where both of you are playing at the same level of understanding and like execution, and everything past that point is just playing the person.
Yeah.
And you feel like you're finally coming up to that point. with
Yeah.
Zain.
It was also like I could tell he was like I was stressing him out a lot.
Dude,
Like
there
he
were
was
some
very
parts where I
tense.
was like,
It very tense.
this looks rough.
Yeah. And like that's a good sign for me because like before like I would try to like play like, oh, this is like unbeatable crouch cancel thing that I could do. And I don't, that's definitely not correct.
My theory is that you started to get a little weird with it. And that is the plan that you have employed out from here on out. You have started to get more weird in the game, and that is your success this path. Am I correct?
Say yes.
No, be honest.
I definitely do play a little bit different in tournament compared to friendlies. That is true. Like
Tony
I
Starr
always
analyzing.
take like
He just patted
two
himself on the back.
things that I never do in friendlies, and then it's time to bust it out. In
Implement
tournament.
them. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, that looked the most alive you've seen in against Zain, I think, ever. Which is just really fun to watch.
Yeah, like because even the summit set that we played and that went to game 5, I don't know, like that was just a weird set. And every other time he just like ran me over, and even having game 1, he just freaking ran me over. But then like once I was able to match that, it felt like it just feels good to me.
What do you think is like as far as like matching? Because I always felt like you made like the quality of decisions were really good, but it was like kind of like you said, like the pacing. Like he could make those decisions, but faster, and it felt like sometimes is that what you're talking about? Is like getting like ran over, or
yeah,
what
like
was the difference? For
matching
you not-
his speed, his tech skill, his execution. Like because like also the first 2 games I was like inputting counters randomly. I was like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like once I felt like I was not necessarily matching, but good enough.
like it felt like I was playing real mix-ups against him. We also talked like a bunch of theory of like Marth stuff, and I felt like I implemented a lot of it pretty well. So.
Cool. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, next time.
All right. Well, good luck. You got. Yeah. Well,
Good
you
luck
get
for
one.
you.
You're gonna get it eventually.
We believe in your
do.
one.
We got
But-
moky. aMSa.
Man, you're two.
You're done after that.
Two? I don't know about that.
After the one, you can go back to it.
I'm so dead.
aMSa.
Full haters. Really. They called me a hater.
I would say pretty good drop from Moki, all things
That's what he
considered.
said. That's what he said.
He was saying he was
'cause-
confident about it. Yep.
I mean, aMSa even as well. aMSa's been very much complimentary of like even before Moki. Okay, Moki recently, I think people are kind of seeding in the top 10 echelon of play, right? When they kind of rank the players. Even before I think Moki got to that point, back when he was a little more like inconsistent or what have you, aMSa was like, yo, Moki is one of the best foxes versus Yoshi.
Yeah.
I mean, there was that Canadian tournament. Was it the big one? I'm trying to remember what it was called. But it was the one where moky won it over aMSa and a few other people.
Oh,
Was it this year?
It was earlier, either this year or like late last year. I can't recall.
Yeah, there was something in the it was in the old Gommel venue back when it was like at a college.
Yeah.
At UBC.
Oh, damn.
Beautiful campus. But yeah, Moki also, so Swift was commentating when Moki was playing against Axe. And Swift was saying that Moki's the kind of person that won't just like play Fox against a mid-tier or whatever. He will learn how to play against a character like Yoshi and the player. And he puts in the work essentially when a lot of times, especially in the earlier days, it's like, well, I'm Fox and it's Pikachu.
Yeah.
I'll figure out what to do. And then Axe ate off that for 7 years straight. But that just, Moki's someone who comes prepared, and he also plays like a cracked out monster. So
Right.
Yeah, I think of the cocaine foxes, definitely the most.
is the most on his bullshit.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I see if aMSa also comes with that same amount of preparedness, because you got to beat Moki to win the tournament typically.
aMSa was saying that something he found out about really recently that he needs to do more, that he's trying to start doing, is instead of wave landing to side platforms, he's talking about aerial interrupting to them with Nair. And he's saying it's a lot better because, one, it's actually faster. Two, it's safer because if I mess it up, I don't burn my double jump randomly.
You can't get clipped out of it either.
Right.
So it's like,
and you don't have waveland landing lag, so if he needs to shield, he can throw up his shield really fast.
So you're talking about you hit the double jump and then you like nair right after onto the platform?
You either full jump or double jump. Yeah, I didn't really ask, but it's something that I'm going to look for.
it's probably a
just
full
in
jump
general.
nil if he's not worried about his double jump. Because if he's
Yeah,
DJC
then it wouldn't matter.
Then it wouldn't work. Yeah.
Right. But
That's a really good trade, actually. I think, air dodge, but.
yeah, I mean, on the Fox's end, this matchup is like the classic. Oh, aMSa's a little bit too low. The classic like thing that you need to learn as the Fox against Yoshi that Moki's incredibly good at is knowing when you actually get to continue your combo and when trying to hit them is bad.
Yeah.
Because most characters in this game, if they're floating in the air in front of you, you go crazy. That's your time to go. They can't CC. But with Yoshi and kind of with Peach too, similar vibe. You got to kind of know when to.
Learning when to let go.
You got to know when
go
to.
just a little bit.
It's the Mario Party minigame with the Shy Guy where he holds up the flags.
Yeah.
Stop. Yeah. Oh, and Moki's looking good. aMSa taking the first stock in the game, but Moki has kind of commanded the lead.
The ledge grab,
So you
get the
get your
back air.
back air. Oh,
dash attack whiffs. Who does that?
Unbelievable.
Great tag.
Who throws a shoe, honestly?
Random task.
Wow.
There we go.
Kill.
That awareness.
That's the abate.
That is
in my
the
house.
Yoshi sometimes, at least it looks like, can sometimes struggle to close out just like a Fox stock.
Yeah.
It's not easy. If you don't get it within the combo, and Moki's very aware of like, I know the Yoshi stuff, it's kind of hard to just close out the stocks.
Yeah, his DI on that back air on the left side, which like would have closed out that second to one last stock, was perfect. Because he just barely didn't get caught out by that dash attack.
Yeah, you get to that high percent, and usually the Yoshi's like, okay, I'll just mash double jump and mash A because I'll fly.
Yeah.
But Moki's not going to let that happen as much.
Yeah, I wonder. The thing about this matchup that's tough, I think, for Yoshi sometimes is that you really want to be in the lead. Being in the lead is, you always want to be in the lead anyway, because then you're winning, you're closer to winning. But I think because Yoshi is so bent on taking damage to win neutral with armor, you just kind of don't really get to do that if you're down.
Is Yoshi the Zangief of Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, you
Melee?
gotta eat it kind of. He's not even a grappler, but the way he combos you, it kind of feels like an SPD.
In a way, right? I think that the truest grappler in this game at this point, I was going to say Donkey Kong.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's DK for sure.
Well, it's
But,
funny because you and Scar said Puff was the
Puff.
grappler
Yeah.
years ago.
But
Scar
years
goes,
ago,
Puff-
they hadn't patched Donkey Kong into the game yet. Remember? That's
right.
a more recent phenomenon.
Yeah,
This is a zone grappler.
Okay.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Developer Wrangler hadn't yet
Yeah, exactly.
put Donkey Kong into the game.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can't. Yoshi's standing grab is so bad.
It's terrible.
aMSa made a list of like mechanics that he doesn't like in Melee or whatever, and JC grab was on there, and I was like, only a Yoshi main would say
Yeah,
that.
right. No one else has a problem.
Right. No one else cares about Chuck grab.
That's so funny. Okay.
Ooh, damage, damage.
One thing I'll say too is Shine Eye Shield good against Yoshi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shine Eye
Oh,
Shield's
yeah.
good against Yoshi.
One of the big reasons for that is that Yoshi up close, like unspaced, Yoshi really relies on jab pressure, kind of the way Falcon does with Gentleman. And if you can shine it out of shield and get a punish, it kind of makes it so Yoshi has to back off.
Yeah.
Moky looking really good.
Yeah.
Like all his decisions are leading to bigger punishes, and he's just winning neutral more, and that is the math of the game.
Yeah.
I feel like one thing I used to see aMSa do when he was like really on that, really on that tear, like about during Big House and
Yeah.
like lead up earlier half of this year. I feel like he used to use his command grab a lot more.
Oh,
Honestly.
the side B?
Yeah, he would
Side
command
B?
grab more, and he would like actively tech chase off of knockdown.
Yeah,
a little bit more.
the whole thing with that is he'll jump at you, and if you've been shielding a lot, he kind of goes for it. But I think Moky is just really hard to pin down.
Yeah.
Moky's not the kind of player that's going to be sitting in shield, and so aMSa probably doesn't feel like he's got an opportunity to go for it.
Yeah.
Dude, they both ran at each other off the platform. Moky with an up air and also with a nair. Oh my lord!
10 seconds.
Real.
That's nuts.
10-second Fox dog? I'll give you a 10-second corpse.
Yeah, when I look at the two Foxes that are really giving aMSa a lot of trouble in this matchup, it's Moky and it's Cody.
Yep. And interestingly, in different ways. Oh!
Different ways,
That
yeah.
was cute.
That was cute.
That was nuts.
Just pushing him off the ledge.
Dude, Moky also, by the way, even years ago, this was like 3 or 4 years ago before COVID, I remember he was like the first Fox to have labbed out. I don't know why he knew this. He knew the exact amount of inputs you need to do to mash out of Yoshi's egg.
Oh,
it's always the same.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting.
By the way, I don't know why he didn't
It's
try
also
to
a way to
Wait,
do it without jumping out on the mash. too.
exactly, because it's not percent.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Wow, that's tough. You know, when you mash out of throws, it depends how much
Yeah,
percent
it's
you have.
percentage, but
you
the
would
egg
think
isn't.
it works that
It's
way.
a static state.
It's static, yeah. It's always the same amount. So you do like, it's 2 3/4 rotations of the control stick, and you get out. It's very bizarre.
You know what I learned a long time ago
There we
is
go.
the mashes out of grab buffer. So when you were getting wobbled back when that was a thing, you mash enough and then you just stop.
Yeah.
You don't need to keep mashing.
Oh, wow.
You kind of got to give it up after a certain point.
Yeah, and it's like, you're burning too many calories. Oh my god, this is a clinic.
Yeah, we're a minute and a half in. My man is cooking.
Moky looks extremely prepared.
Buddy said it was a good draw and he wasn't lying about it.
He did.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got a good bracket.
It's crazy when you're like, I got a good bracket and aMSa's in it, and you're like, yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly who I wanted.
I mean, the way aMSa wins these, and it might be a kind of a foregone conclusion at this point, but aMSa just needs to hit harder.
Yeah.
He needs to hit his like crazy ass aMSa combos, not miss edge guards.
Yes.
You just have to kill the Fox.
Like he was hitting Mango way harder at Big House.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We were just holding on to our hats like, no,
here we go.
the goat. But
Right.
Mango, aMSa just closing it out. He's not closing out edge guards, and he's not getting those crazy 90% combos.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like Moky's like defense sub like 40, sub 50 has been super good because he'll be in the scrap with Yoshi and make it look like Fox wins, which normally we don't see a lot of.
Right. Especially Yoshi, the defense guy who
Yeah.
can parry in the game that no one can do it.
Oh my God,
there it is.
that's it.
Oh, with the trick shot at the end, too.
Yeah, no, that was clean. I feel like he
really,
just
really
played
convincing.
sharp. It was like the first 2 stocks aMSa looks like, oh, okay. And then after that, it was just Moky season.
Yeah.
He just cooked.
Broke his
Really
ankles and pushed
really
him down,
clean.
dude. That was gross.
All Foxes today. All Foxes
Yeah.
have looked really strong.
Yeah. It's Fox Day.
It's fun. It's, you know what?
Josh.
It's warm in the venue. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's cold in the video.
Wait,
looked strong.
No, we need
though.
it warm. Oh, but if they're doing well,
Yeah, well, it's warming up. That's the day.
It's warming up as it does. As it does.
Yeah, it was early.
Days are
10
known
o'clock.
to do that.
Yeah,
Days
yeah.
do that.
It was cold at first, but we're warming up.
Climate-wise, because the sun
the sun
goes into the
rotations and astronomy.
astronomy. And astrology, even sometimes, you know?
Mogi looking so good. I'm at a loss for words. I don't think I've actually seen aMSa take it this bad in a long time.
Yeah, no, that was clean.
You called that was it the abate?
Yeah.
The abate when he uses the get up attack to.
So Abate used to
What's
do
up,
this
man?
thing where he'd
That was the clinic.
he'd waveland off platform
Yeah, I was playing
with
good.
his shield.
Playing good?
And he'd drop into
Yeah.
tumble
So
and then set up the get up
What
attack.
does playing good against Yoshi look like? I mean, obviously we saw that you dominated, but like, what does it look like for you? What are you looking for?
Just in a lot of like the scrap spots. I don't think aMSa was playing his best, but just like it's hard to explain. I feel like I've never been able to put the matchup into too many words because I just like my brother played it growing up, and now my roommate plays it. Like no matter what,
There
I
you
can't
go.
escape the fucking dinosaur. So it's like just so built in my brain to like all the like weird niche like scramble spots. So just like if I'm doing that well and also like adapting my game plan to aMSa, because I know the last couple times we played were like super close. And I feel like I was having trouble like actually changing the plan that I was trying to like play on, but I know how to do like the ins and outs that other foxes probably don't know how to do, so I can like make it work anyway. But like, yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I've seen as many consistent like shine edge guards on a Yoshi in that matchup in a set. Those were just really like you just knew exactly what to do, and I was like,
It's good because when Yoshi recovers, obviously he just double jumps and he goes up. So you're able to just shine him and then do an aerial after. Like you can shine up air him a lot when he's going up because you go up with him. And there's a lot of little things like that. So I always just like hit him with the shine to pin him down, and then I just like do another aerial to break the armor. It's like really good.
Super clean. Yeah, it was nuts.
Well, good stuff, man. The bracket looking good. Do you know who you have next?
I think Zain.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Easy.
All right.
Yeah, easy one.
There you go. Well,
How do
good
you
luck.
feel? How do you feel against Zain? Thinking about
I feel pretty good. I feel like oftentimes I like get in my head sometimes, but I don't know. I'm just playing this weekend.
You're playing
That's
nice,
my-
yeah.
That's what everyone's doing.
Yeah. No, I want to definitely fuck him up.
Good.
So, fingers crossed, I guess.
Good shit, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, we're still.
I'm looking.
We're waiting for the
players.
We on the other monitor we have two big empty chairs. So
Ooh, yeah.
We got some divas. The divas have arrived.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Well, they haven't arrived.
The divas.
they're doing their hair.
They're working on it.
It's Fox time. You know, actually, let me recalibrate my controller. My wave dash
Cody's
angle is
fucking
off.
with the thermostat.
I love that we're just getting these perfect player cams right now. Everything's out of focus. So there's just nobody.
There's Cody. Cody's walking around like he's not the next person.
He's probably just waiting for Leffen to show.
Yeah,
What's
maybe
up?
he just
What's
wants
good?
to
Are
show
you
us.
guys?
Awesome.
You
I
wanna
want to
talk?
talk. I want to talk about some Fox
Are you
potatoes.
sure you could? Did you sleep, bro? Because we don't want you to have the worst commentary because you had the worst sleep. You know what I'm
I
saying?
had an amazing sleep. I had the best sleep ever.
Yeah, let's go.
After the worst sleep ever.
Nice one, Slime.
Courtesy of the handsome
Tony.
appliance guys.
Yeah, they were just so handsome. Yeah.
How can you sleep with that?
Dude, you know what? When I stayed at Aiden's, I was sleeping and there was a sound at like 7 a.m. and I was like, this is a bird, but I'm like, this isn't a bird from like California. I'm like, it was the most obnoxious sound I've ever heard.
Species.
So I walked outside and there was fucking parrots.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? And there was hell of them too. There's hell of parrots. And I was like, yo, they make the worst sound. I was like, God damn.
You know what it
They're
is?
ruthless.
Because when the parrots live with humans, they learn how to imitate human speech. But if they live around weird sounds, they just make more weird sounds.
Yeah.
Dude,
It was just
and it spirals.
It was the sound of a bunch of like cars burning out, like, police sirens. It was
They got a
really.
squad. They're deep too. They're deep. There's a lot of them. They're a whole squad. They run the whole block.
We usually think of parrots as well as like solo animals, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's one parrot in one cage and it swears at you. But when they're all together, it's way
And
different.
it tells guests your darkest secrets.
Yeah. Like
But this one makes car noises.
Can't let dash on the left. Can't let dash on the left.
Gotta hit those. Oh, Tapo's here. Let's go.
Tapo.
Wearing the Melee Army shirt.
Ooh.
The ancient,
Yeah.
the ancient garb.
That's
it's like a
right.
guild tabard.
You know, I remember about
It's like Aiden in the show
Cody was
yesterday.
like, they say Leff is the best fox, and I'm gonna show him that he's not. I'm gonna show him that he's not.
When was this?
I think it was on his like stream or something. I remember it was intense though.
Spicy.
He was like a real-
Cody's secretly one of the anime characters of the top players.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
he's the guy
yeah.
who's like, I could be anyone, and I will.
The theme starts playing in the background.
Dude, Cody's a twitchy MFer in this matchup. He has reptile eyes that they just go into little vertical slits. The second he goes into like fight mode, the second he's in the corner and there's just like the fox gets close, you just hear
his
it.
tongue just snakes up and starts wetting them for him.
Actually, he's got the windshield wiper
So
going.
as a Fox observer and a Fox player, but today an observer, what is the different? What defines these two Fox players?
Leffen's an outboxer and Cody's an inboxer. That would be a quick way to put it. Leffen wants to sit outside. Leffen wants to throw out up tilts. He wants, I think he's like hot, cold, but cold is in big letters and hot is in small letters.
Okay.
Whereas, Cody is like I said, he's so twitchy. His big thing is that like unreactable spacing.
Yeah.
Cody's just, the second you get close, Cody just immediately has something fired, and he thinks he's right every time is the other thing. He has never doubted it once in his life.
He's like, I got it.
Yeah. Of course you have smash there. And even if it didn't work, he's like, oh yeah, that just happens.
Zamu was saying earlier, he was like playing Cody. Maybe you agree, I don't know, but he was saying that like playing Cody, you were shocked sometimes that like, oh, he was ready to react to that?
Yeah.
No, Cody feels like, because I've said this about like box players, it feels like they get like a 2 frame, not even 2 frames, but like just that little sliver of time where it's like, oh damn, they got something out. And Cody does that on controller. And you're just like, okay, that's why he is actually lizard brain. He is straight up faster than everybody else. Yeah, I mean, and it's a compliment. It's crazy. But yeah, you're playing against it and you just got to find a way to trick him. So I'd be interested to see how Leffen actually does it, if he's able to do it. Because when I was playing Cody a second ago, the only way you could hit him was if you got him to leave his little crazy zone. He has a little freak zone in front of him and you get him to leave that, you can hit him. But if you play in the zone, he is just blowing you up every time.
And he's just jumping around. He's got like a lollipop, and he's just screaming like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
Yeah.
Oh my god. One of my buddies that I started coming up with, he would always describe the unreactable range. You had to always just roll the bones.
Oh yeah.
And Cody, when he's rolling the bones, he's rolling right.
Yeah,
so often.
it's just Cody's got such a big red zone in front of him. That's what it feels like. It feels like he gets like his reach is just so far. Yeah. It's like his quote unquote reactable spacing is just not the same as everybody else's sometimes. I don't know. Could be a little bit of mix of Vivance, a little bit of crack. I don't know, but he's fast. That's the point.
Look, I don't like this. I don't like this theory. I would like to think that Cody is still a monster no matter what is in his bloodstream. And I hold to that.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if I was about to fight Cody and he did a little bit of diet meth, I'm be a little more shook about it. Like he's a little crazier. He might bite my fucking throat out now. Whereas before he was just throwing punches,
Yeah.
I'm just picturing him just popping the pill bottle out on stream.
Oh yeah.
All right. It's
I mean, I talked to him about it. He was like, it just makes me normal. And I was like, all right, fair enough.
Yes.
Because I don't actually think it's a thing, but I think he's just cracked. I really do. But
it's fun to joke about.
Oh yeah,
It's
but
very fun to joke
back of
about.
your mind, you're like, but what if?
But what if?
Yeah,
What if he misplaced them today?
Yeah. I'm just curious.
Oh, we're in it.
We're into it though, eh?
We're getting in it.
So I think Leffen might have actually won the last time they played, but I feel like overall Cody's kind of been the favorite.
Oh, he did
Kind
win
of
at that
more recently.
That scuffed, or he won at the lead thing, right?
Think
Leffen
so.
did win, right?
Think so.
I forget.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
I love commentating an entire tournament and then forgetting what happened at it.
Yeah, it just
Twitch
disappears
chat's
from
just
my
like,
brain.
dude, yeah, of course, obvious.
I
do remember Cody calling Leffen a big cheeser. He's like, he's such a cheeser.
Leffen's a back thrower, that's for sure. But look at, he'll take those too.
Yeah, I know.
That's why Mango was mad at Zach SFAT for like 4 years because he's like, why are you always so mean to me? They were both drunk and they were like wrestling. He's like, because you backed through me 4 times at Shine. You backed through Shine me 4 times.
Yeah.
Mango said that.
That doesn't leave the soul for a while.
It just does it.
That hurts.
God dang.
He got the very tippy top.
He did.
Ain't no one tell you to be there. Ain't no one tell you to be there. That's on
you. You did that on your own volition, sir.
It's tempting to shorten there too. I'm surprised Leffen was ready.
Dude, that max air dodge up is so good.
Leffen pulling out the lizard brain of his own.
All right.
Wow.
Nice.
He just got boxed out by like 4 back airs.
And this is just like the extremely high level Fox data. I'm processing it right now.
And for the record, I think that Leffen 100% can hit Cody in the red zone. He's just got to be right beside him. Like he can't be like a little far away. He's got to be right beside him and it just own Cody totally.
Cody had stuck in shine as well. That's actually rare footage. I haven't seen him to that at this level. It feels like an extreme flub is getting stuck in shine, and it happened.
Yeah. One thing I'll say is Leffen does not feel overwhelmed by Cody's pace. He's like
Not
very
at all.
aware that he's like, yeah, that's whatever.
No, that's what's crazy. Leffen sometimes just shows up and he just doesn't make mistakes. And you're like, okay.
This is kind of to me like a little bit of the old Leffen, where I feel like he kind of grew into that outboxer kind of play style as the years went on.
Yeah, I honestly think it's kind of Euro thing though, just up tilting, kind of sticking outside.
Retreating drill, up tilt, up tilt, up tilt.
Yeah,
Running
yeah,
shine.
yeah.
Who
Yeah.
will Armada? Who will bite first?
Yeah.
No one knows.
I think he was kind of forced into the outboxer because all the new kids are so cracked.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody's
Yeah.
so cracked. You can't not be an
But he's
outboxer.
kind of out-cracking Cody this game.
He is.
Oh,
Went for the same read,
You
yeah.
got there too early.
You know what I'm saying?
You got there too early. Yeah, I mean, if you're maybe you start side being a little more.
You can just see how much Cody's throwing out in place, like right in the spot, all the time.
Two nairs, two defensive nairs they
weird.
landed, but
Cody a little shaky.
I feel like whenever Cody starts full hot back airing, I'm just like, just a little worried.
Yeah.
That's his like factory reset. He's like,
yeah.
He's like,
we have to go back.
Wait for the blinking light, and then Cody's like, oh. Right.
Okay.
Oh, a Ness? A Ness pocket?
No,
Probably
shut up.
not.
Pocket ICs?
What's going on at the K?
Wait, it's Mewtwo time, baby. We're getting in there.
We're getting into it, dude.
He's like, okay.
What was he hovering?
He was like,
He's just doing the Josh. Josh does the same thing where he'll take his cursor off so no one presses start.
Yeah, sometimes you get forced into another game and you're like, bro, I wasn't ready.
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
You gotta make
My
that
heart
choice.
is in my mouth. Can I have a second?
Cody with a quick one. That was
Yeah.
pretty good.
I'm getting some 10-second stocks.
Like, honestly, when I watch Leffen, the biggest thing I'm worried about is Cody owning him for up tilting, and so far, it's just not happening. Leffen's not throwing out bad up tilts. He's willing to go in a little bit. Not bad.
On your best day, who would you rather play against? Because you've beaten one of these guys.
I mean, I've beaten Leffen, so I think that's the obvious answer, but I don't know. Sometimes you can trick Cody. Sometimes it just works. Like, I feel like they feel like two different players by a lot. Very different
by
eras.
a lot.
And I think you're more likely to get blown up against Cody not playing good, honestly.
Interesting.
I think you can kind of maybe outsmart Leffen in some spots. But with Cody, it's like he's just pushing buttons. I can't stop getting hit by the buttons that he's pushing. It's so fast. It's like he thinks of everything you want to do and does it faster.
That's kind of how KoDoRiN talked about Zain, honestly.
Yeah,
It
did.
was literally just like, yeah, he's making the decisions I want to make, but just better,
He just
faster.
overclocks, yeah. But Cody's with a really strong lead here.
Yeah, it looks good. He does feel like, I feel like Leffen was the punish game fox. It's clearly just Cody now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Cody's the fox that like hits you and
It's
converts
like
up everything.
punish and just like unreal reversals. Like he's hitting SDI on everything. He's ASDI down teching things. He's just he's hard to hit, and even when you do hit him, you don't get a lot off it. And I think that's a huge difference between like not that Leffen's old school, but like the new school stuff that Cody's bringing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Leffen's working on his JP. Like, it's just
He said, stick to jury.
Yeah. That was dominant, though.
That was dominant. He
game
rolled
two.
him over. But I mean, like, Leffen is one of the people that he gets rolled over, and it just doesn't seem to phase him. I don't know. I've seen him get Leffen get.
And if it's the
worked a
ditto, it's
lot.
just 4 stocks back and forth. Who cares?
I mean,
whatever.
you think about like what was it, Beast 5? Got that
Yeah,
Armada
that's the
just
classic.
He did the meditation. Leffen still won the tournament.
He was like, you can think about the present moment all you want.
Dude, that was like, dude, like earlier, Brandon was just like, just go to FD. Like, quit wasting everybody's time.
Yeah.
That was so funny. And I was like, you're going to look dumb if they don't. Just FD.
Immediately, he missed the cursor.
Yeah, I see Leffen doing these like probing full hops, and Cody's just so ready for them with like an up smash, gets under it, has no fear. Like I said, he's like, whatever I do, it was definitely right.
Yeah.
I mean, he said that earlier up here. He was like, no, I just have to believe that I can beat anyone all the time ever.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's a good way to put it. It's just like believing that you're right, and even when you mess up, you're like, ah.
Yeah, he doesn't even look at his bank account. He's just like, it's in there. I'm sure. It's good. He's got it.
Overdraft, not my fault.
Yeah, no.
It's a rounding error.
Okay. I don't know, man. It would look so good for Leffen, and now Cody's just running away with this game as well.
This is the danger with keep away, is that you can do kind of the mango thing, right? Where you dash dance a shitload, get in their space, and they just keep giving up stage inch by inch, and that's where Leffen died on the last one. Cody just walks in with the nair, shines him off, dead.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Leffen don't practice these no more. Let's see.
say,
you know he don't
bro.
practice these no more.
Get the left shield stop on that last one. It was cute.
Oh, he got the jump, too.
yeah.
Oh, that's death.
Yep.
It's prime
Oh,
distance.
Cody, Cody. Leffen really nailed that one.
God,
so
it just
cute.
hurts so bad though. You get down on the next stock, the guy just immediately grabs you.
Grab. It's the worst on
Oh
the
my
stage.
God, he's got the jump too, right?
Can we talk about how different they kick off their punish game off the grab? Because Cody's like, we're up smashing.
Yeah, which is
Like,
weird
he's
because
not chain grabbing. He's not chain grabbing. And Leffen has just been ripping the chain grab.
Yeah, I think Leffen does the up throw smash
Oh,
a
he's
lot more
trying.
too, but I actually think chain grabbing is good when you're getting outpaced.
Yeah.
Because you gives you a chance to kind of recompose.
You reset the
Oh.
pace.
Huge
Listen,
flub.
I think Leffen needs this game bad. I think if he doesn't get this one, he's just gonna get 3.
Gets the
He
jump.
just lost his jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is tough. I think Cody might just have it, but you know, it's still a ditto.
It is. It's the Wild West.
I got a wild theory that I think Leffen does not win on FD. I think he should play a smaller stage and pretend like he's going to fight Cody a lot.
He won on Battlefield.
Yeah.
Pretty solidly.
Pretty handily.
Oh, God.
I mean, it felt like his win
Oh, God.
condition on Battlefield was getting Cody off stage and getting a lot of those cheeky shine spikes.
Yeah.
And that's a lot
This
less
stage is
likely
just
to
so
happen.
gun to your head, right? You just start getting grabbed.
Oh, no. Shine spike.
It's like you don't get recovery mix-ups. You don't get like anything with platform defense. Like,
Yeah.
You just get blown the fuck up on FD sometimes.
Yeah, Leffen just feels like a strategy warlord, and then Cody is actually just like in every micro spot he hits the right shine.
Yeah.
You know,
That was such an aggressive run toward Cody as well. It's like he's on his final phase of his fight, and he's like, "I'll just run at him. I need to do something."
Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, that's a Fox player moment. I think being like, okay, playing outside didn't work. I'm getting on him this time.
Yeah, you put your arms on your back and you go.
Now, Cody's in his groove
all the
now.
lockers flying past you.
Yeah. Nah, Leffen's just not cleaning these up at all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I should just keep saying that.
Yeah.
See what he does. Yeah, Leffen's just not. Yeah, no, he's just not hitting anything.
Not getting the grab and then
Yeah,
0 to death.
he's
again.
not
That's a
evening
real-
up the stock count at all.
Oh no, offstage again. And he shortens.
I don't know about. What do you think about going for the short? It's so do or die
I
at
love
that
hold-
percent.
And on FD.
I love holding ledge when I'm up that far.
When you yeah,
Don't
exactly.
hurt me.
It's like you get to look sick as hell going for that read, and when you don't have platforms to go to, everyone knows you want the ledge. That's
Right.
like the one place they're gonna do it.
It's true.
Nice down tilt.
No.
Nah, that's it. No. Yo.
Cody, yeah, he's just
What do you do?
he's got yeah, that's not how you want to see that.
Yeah.
Dang.
All right.
I mean, he proved it.
That is such a crazy
He
turnaround.
is the Fox right now.
Oh my god.
That's his era.
He's the guy.
He's the guy.
I'm really with you on the stage selection thing. I feel like if you win that much on a stage like Battlefield, you got to at least consider the other 3 platform stages.
Yeah. It's like more tempting for the outboxer to become the inboxer than the other way around. I think Leffen staying out can kind of bait Cody in on a smaller stage, but I'll let him chat about it.
Go ahead.
Oh, you can stay on.
No, good shit, homies.
There's
I like all
there's
these.
two
All right, there's 2
stools.
chairs. There's 2 stools. Yeah, there's 2 chairs, 2 mics. Stay on.
All right,
There
so
you
what's
go.
up? You had a rough game 1, and then you turned it around. You kind of smoked the last 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting used to his habits. As much as we like to fuck with him, that he's never not rusty. It is true that he does play like most of the other games right now.
Yeah.
So it's not that he can't punish or that he can't hit hard. He will always hit hard. He's Leffen. But he falls into really bad habits because he's not super in shape, and so he's not used to getting punished for stuff, especially because he's from Europe, so he doesn't play as good competition all the time.
Yeah.
I wish you just left it at that.
What'd you say?
Especially because he's from Europe and you didn't explain it.
I know Chris just hit his box. He was like,
I said on average. Him is obviously a really good practice, but it's like the average player. It's like I can have 10 good foxes I play on any given day, and he has 1 or 2.
yeah.
So I think it's just a matter of finding where he's comfortable, kind of either not letting him play that zone or beating him in that zone, because either way, if he's not in practice, really, really in practice, the way the rest of us are grinding, he does fall apart quicker because he's not in shape like that.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Melee's an unforgiving mistress,
Well,
man.
there you go. I mean, you look sharp. I mean, you are the Fox right now. Who do you got? Do you know who you got next? Do you know who?
Winner of Mango and HBox.
Okay.
We had
Wow.
a brutal side of bracket.
Yeah.
It's it's me, Leffen, Mango, and HBox just playing each other, which is kind of crazy when you think about it.
Yeah.
But I think every match here you're gonna get is just really fucking hard.
Do you want mango? Oh my bad. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, that was my question.
Do you want mango?
Don't care.
matter?
I think when you think that way, like if you don't get who you want, you get in your own head. And if you do get, you can get like complacent. So I think it's just take it as you get it. Whoever
fair.
you get, just make sure you prepare for them. Because I had a bad mental block against Mango last year, but I took a step back and realized I'm like, okay, I'm an idiot. Like there's nothing. It's just a Falco. It's like you hit him and it's another Falco. And I know I can hit Falco hard. There's no reason to be super scared of this matchup. So it's really just making sure I'm prepared, go in stuff that I have to keep track of, and it should be good.
There you go.
And as long as I play good melee, I'm happy.
Well, you played some good melee. That was looking
good.
Great.
It's getting warm in the venue.
Oh yeah, actually I warmed him up. So yeah.
There you go. Take your 10%.
Yeah. We'll talk about it.
You have 10%, so you have 1.1 Leffen wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm
Did you
gonna
beat
work
him
my
twice?
way up. Oh wait, twice. Yeah, no, I have
beat him
2.1.
twice.
2.1 Leffen
Damn, you
wins.
did it twice.
It's a currency. Yeah, we can trade it. Yeah, I'll trade you my Leffen.
I'll
Yeah.
trade you 2 of my Leffen bucks.
Yeah.
It's 2.1 left, and
Yes.
then you can trade it.
Yeah, I traded in for anher win. We added up at the end of the year. That's how rankings work.
Yeah, there you go.
Left does kind of sound like a currency, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
2 Leffos.
But yeah, it's a good set.
UFOs.
And
Good stuff.
I'm happy with it. And then we'll see. This one should be fucking awesome. Mango and HBox are always really fun to watch.
Oh,
right,
yes.
well, good stuff.
Except when it's not. Then it's not fun to watch.
Yeah,
But most of the time it is.
When Mango plays bad, let's keep it a buck. It's not even just that he loses. It's also he just like, all right, bro.
Because it's like the way he plays when he plays bad, it's like there's no hope. He's just going to
Yeah.
run in and die. And it's like, all right.
Yeah. His fox is ugly when it's not in shape.
It's like watching a car roll down a hill and nobody's in it. You're like, and you're way too far. It's just
He's the one dude trying to run down and get it. It's like, no. No, that's not going to work.
You just gotta hope it doesn't hit anything.
I think Mango's gonna be all right. He's been on his VTuber grind, so
He's not the Inter he once was. I feel.
I think the
No,
way
he's not.
He is not the Inter.
He's definitely a lot better about it now.
Yeah, he
a lot
would-
better about it.
Yeah, he would just walk in and get grabbed before. Now it's like
yeah.
some extra steps.
He's got
Some extra steps to get there.
We're
He's
still
also
running it
playing
down every now
Fox.
and again.
Yeah,
but, like,
you got to for the culture,
you know,
but
the first 10
That's
minutes
just
it can
Fox,
look
dude.
pretty
Every
good.
Fox has a set where they're like, what the hell? They look back and it's like, I did nothing. I ran at him and nared, got CC'd and died 4 times. Why was I doing that?
I mean,
It's
the
like,
one time you run in, you get a grab and you get an up throw up air though, feels pretty good.
it's like, dude, it's so annoying.
I still outplayed
Yeah,
him
you
there.
put your hand in the jar, fucking bear trap,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then other times you get the cookie.
And
You're
you're like,
good.
yo,
It's like, that's 6
this
in there?
is
Yeah,
cool.
I'm sick.
Yeah.
First 5, we don't count those.
Yeah, exactly. It worked once.
So
Nice
okay,
one, already.
Interesting thing. Okay, they are warming up a little bit, but Mango's been at the setup for like a couple minutes playing his Fox, and Xbox just sat down, which is interesting. So also Mango's he's dual maining today. Pretty.
Yeah,
I saw him warming up at
Yeah, because if he
CP0.
wins, he plays me, so he's going to want to play Falco.
Falco, and he went all Falco, I think, for Spark, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He did.
I actually thought I was wondering if he was gonna play Falco here, just because he feels like he's been playing a lot of Falco.
It's not impossible.
I don't think he wants to risk, because it's a risky format. I think you take you don't bet it on the last one. I think you just want to get to the 2-0 spot.
Yeah.
Because if 2-0, you're in a good spot no matter what. You got to lose 3 in a row to get out. Like, so I think you take your bets here and you just go Fox.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like HBox slid his way into a pretty favorable bracket with that reverse 3-0 too, because he's got the Josh win.
Yeah.
He's got another Fox in front of him.
Yeah.
If he wins this, he's got another Fox in front of him. But it's you.
That's a different type of Fox,
That's a different
though.
type of Fox.
I'm good.
That's all I'll
Your
say.
head-to-head is skewed as fuck right now.
It's hilarious. I think I have like an 80% win rate,
Yeah.
including online and
That's what
offline.
Loving Puff does to him, man. You start winning.
It's just you get to hit a beach ball around. How is
Yeah.
that not fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that
That's,
beach
like,
ball's
so
gonna
fun.
scream at you if you miss. Is
That's
the
true,
thing.
that's
You miss
true.
Don't
once
miss.
on the beach ball, he goes.
Don't miss.
He's popping off.
Imagine like middle school volleyball was like that. It was
That's
just
how it
like,
feels.
If it drops on the ground, it's like ah!
I get so much dopamine from just hitting the stupid beach ball around.
I just
it
remember
feels so
that
nice.
There was this point in like 2017, 2018 where you were like, Armada gave me the scrolls, man. I'm ready. He like gave you every note he had on the matchup.
Okay, I've brought this up, and
Yeah.
people on Reddit were mad at me. They're like, when are people just gonna stop talking about this? Like, it actually didn't happen, and Slime's stupid. And I'm like, look, I don't know what to tell you. I have hair now, and my name's Tony Starr.
Wait, what were you saying?
Things changed.
What did they get mad at you for?
They were getting mad at me for saying, yo, remember, but the Armada training that made Cody really good at HBox, like, that changed the game.
Yeah, no, he gave me all his habits.
That's what I'm saying.
There you
He
go.
literally gave me all his habits.
So eat shit, Reddit.
He still goes over some of my VODs now.
Tell
Like,
him,
if I
bro.
ask him, he'll go over
Oh,
VODs.
really? That's so
Yeah.
cool.
No, he's been fucking instrumental in helping me.
Why does Leffen hate this so much then? Have you talked to him about it at all? Because he hates
I
Puff,
feel
right?
like it's just a him and HBox thing more than it's a Puff thing.
He
That's
makes it
fair.
sound like it's a
I-
Puff thing, but maybe you're right.
I mean, he obviously hates airtime limit, but I think I'm not gonna play fucking armchair psychologist right now on stream. I'll play
Me,
I'll
me
stream
and
with you
Sunse
later.
last night, we watched a bunch of Armada
I'll stream
Mario
with you
VODs.
later.
Yeah, we did.
What the fuck?
Little SM64.
Wait, can we curse in the stream?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've been ripping them. Sorry, I didn't ask.
You can't. Don't make a celebration of it.
Yeah.
Don't make a celebration.
Tasteful
I think the
now
person you
and
need to
then.
worry about is on screen right now.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah, right.
You just got to keep the level of profanity expected.
I kind of like
Yo.
Mango's trying to get behind his shield a lot. I kind of like that.
Yeah, he tried to drift behind it with the.
Yeah, so what you eating up smash? Even like worst case scenario, just stay behind that shield. Don't get grabbed.
It's just like the only puff that does it. He'll do the thing where he does like an instant turnaround shield stop to grab the other way.
Okay.
Like no other puff does that. It's actually pretty fucking good.
Mango drill grabbing? Nice.
Drill grab and drill up tilt
Chills.
non-stop this week.
Chills. Holy chills.
All right, Ludwig's in the venue as
I'll
well.
take 10%
Walking
credit because
in.
he said he watched a bunch of my Fox and he's like, this is all good. I'm just taking it.
Yeah.
Just gonna snag it.
Yeah.
So that's my 10%.
No, man. Mango doesn't
you gotta
practice.
take
What
your
are you talking
10%.
about?
You gotta take your
Sure, he
10.
doesn't
If you
He just
chain
shows
them-
up.
If you chain them all the time, you take 20.
Yeah.
Take 20.
Ooh,
That's the
threatening a bear.
mango tax. Ooh. He loves that up around shield. I feel like it's a little out of vogue in this matchup, but I remember he was the one doing it a lot.
It's really good because you can also shield poker ear.
Yeah, you get the tuft, right?
Yeah, or the tough, whatever it is.
It's such a testament to Juan that every time he's playing a set against one of these foxes, whether it's Mango or Leffen, the question is always, is the other guy going to explode? It's always, are they going to explode on the spot? With Leffen, it's like, is he thinking about the airtime limit? Is Mango about to get grabbed?
Yeah.
You know? It's never, is Juan going to lose his composure? It's like, no. He just doesn't.
No one's ever.
No one ever talks about
That's
that.
right.
No one
He
ever
is
talks
here.
about it. Even though, frankly, like, Juan will play pretty bad sometimes.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
he
He
did
will
it in
just
the
drop
rock
5
transformation.
He slops it up.
Yeah.
On,
There's like
when he
three
played
rests.
Joshman, he went to the rock transformation,
Dude,
and we were
right.
calling him dumb.
I'm only going to take one jab at him, but the rest on J-Move that he missed on Stadium at CEO was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Yeah,
in my
that's
life.
beautiful. That's art. And just watching Jake pretend he's not smiling inside. Jake's like, yeah, no.
Deep breaths, like he's something crazy.
Yeah, he's like, as all things should be. And it's like, no.
All right, Mango on the he evened it up. He was on the back foot, but I like this as Mango Nation, as Mango fan.
Skill percent.
It's 57 to 72,
His
right?
house.
Yeah.
57 to 72 is the good up air percent.
Yeah, you get juicy, easy confirms there.
HBox used to do this thing where he always tried to SDI up airs up to get out of them.
And he died earlier
And
for
he died
it.
earlier
I
for
know.
it. So now he goes to the side, but I feel like it's kind of still a question mark as to
you
which
can do a
side he
mix up
goes.
because the thing is, if you read the Fox's drift, you need like you can probably get out with ASDI. You don't even need a full
Right,
smash
you wanna
input.
go the other way that
Yeah,
they are.
so if you get that right, like you can get out pretty easily.
Juan's been looking for the bear trap this whole second.
The SDI on drills, just waiting for a grab, scare
I know.
me.
Yeah.
Mango's turning up.
That's
Bear
right.
trap, bear
That's
trap,
right.
here's what happens. Go to top plat, yes sir.
Yep.
Or I said he loves turning around to get grabs facing the other way.
Oh, man.
No.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
he's
Just
got
jump.
it.
He hasn't jumped yet.
First one.
Oh,
He's
doesn't
dead. He's
matter.
dead.
Wow. That was a good way to hold your jump, but
Yeah.
tough. It's too bad. Too late.
Competitive game one.
Those are back and forth. Mang also threw at the ledge and won every ledge mix up, showing you can beat HBox at the ledge. You just have to know it.
It was kind of like we were driving the spaceship, and then that last stock Mango just started like moving really fast, like. I was like,
Stadium, not Yoshi's?
There's meteors flying by. It's
Yeah.
like, are those gonna matter?
Now, Juan is turned around on the plats, and he's
Yeah.
just getting grabbed for it now.
Yeah, that's the bear trap, man. He just makes you look like Leo in The Revenant.
Yep.
I still haven't seen that.
Awful.
That's a great movie.
It is it's horrifying.
He would've- I just know my man was begging for that outfit. Please, bro. What else do I gotta do?
Just give me the Oscar.
Come on, yo.
There's
No,
good coverage.
but Phil, you were saying why not Yoshi's, and I think Puffs have kind of taken to it a little bit. You get to run away from Puff on this stage.
I'm more so surprised that Mango.
Mango
agrees.
is
Mango going here is kind of
I feel like
crazy.
he's been going Stadium more recently against
I feel
HBox.
like,
They're
yeah.
going crazy.
Maybe I did. Maybe at Genesis, did he just do 2 back to Yoshi's and just lose?
I think
Yeah.
he might have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
I mean, there's been a lot of like big Mango losses to HBox on Yoshi's.
Yeah.
I remember the first one was Evo 2015. I didn't
Oh.
finish top 8. I was a big Mango fanboy. I just started playing the game. I was like, oh damn, I didn't know that guy could lose, and then I left.
Oh, so many people left the venue. It was
And
actually
then,
crazy.
PP played HBox, and it was actually a really interesting set,
nice.
but no one saw it.
Pokemon with
no,
the
no one
assist.
saw it.
No one saw it.
Everyone left. I got a good seat.
All right, clean stock up.
Oh,
Doing
whoops.
splits on the windmill.
I
We're
missed
having
Stadium.
fun.
Also, Juan's a super grappler. Oh, goes for
He
it.
does
And it's
that.
actually really good percent. He's fine.
And he's high up, so he can't get double up
Yeah.
there.
Dang.
No grab, no nothing, just one up there.
He's got to be careful. Approaching Juan on the platform when he's shielding is.
Ooh, a little bit of
that-
charge.
I thought the
No.
charge was genius.
He probably could have charged even a little more.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Might have done it.
And HBox wasn't DIing the best.
I mean, he got that cross up under platform. like to get the shield stab. It was pretty Kino.
He's trying to trap that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a I have played you for 15 years and know that you like this habit.
Yep.
That's the Magi I know.
Bark for me. That's what he's saying, dude. Bark for me, you fucking dog. That's what he's saying. I know that's what's going through his head.
He's a lot more upset to the shields.
Dang.
He gets that.
Mango is so disciplined about knowing when he's too late to start chasing the tech away, so he's just like, I hope you roll in.
Yeah.
He does it on Falco a ton because Falco just cannot get there, and it pays off on his Fox.
Right.
I love rattling your cup against the bars, like wishing they would just check toward you.
It works. It works.
Hey, man, sometimes you get a handout, you know?
All right, careful, Mango. Mango needs this one really, really bad.
And this zone kind of sucks. You can play Bear War. I just don't know if Mango. Ooh.
No, it looks like he's
Oh,
that was great. Terry, but really good tomahawk.
He might go for the Ludwig, which is empty, full hop, land, up smash.
Yeah, he's going for the shield poke on the back.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I just one probably sees it.
I thought he was gonna go for it.
Yeah.
He needed to see that his shield was too small and then just roll immediately.
Or even just like shield angle up. He was holding it forward and he just got hit in the back.
Mango actually played pretty disciplined, all things considered.
That was
I'm shocked he didn't need an up air. He went for like 5 of those falling up airs, and he just did not.
I thought it was too obvious at the end. I thought he was going to get
Well, the
played.
thing is, what's Puff really going to do? Like, unless she goes for a grab, up smash and up there, don't knock down yet.
It's the no mix up though. Maybe Juan was like, no way, he does it again. Looking for it.
Turn around. Yeah, he's spacing himself right outside to get the grab. He's like trying to weave underneath Mango's nair so he can get the grab on the landing.
Those bears are scary too.
It's like an interesting spacing war. Try it again.
Nice. Look at him go. Yep. The problem with this is like Mango can't play like this for the whole game of Dreamland. Like,
Oh yeah,
He doesn't have that in
He's
him,
got
I
a
feel
2-liter
like.
gas tank,
Yeah.
and he's burning it right now. He's about to run out.
It's a different type of
Listen,
dog.
I played that dude in Fox Falco where he played laser game for 5 minutes, so
Yeah.
I'm a little biased.
That's different though.
Okay.
The falling up air's working out. Because, I mean, even if he eats the up air there, he's kind of fine. At 85%, he's probably not going to die for that.
Yeah.
It's like the best time to go for it.
He's going up.
And he got his bonus. We're good.
Yep.
We're good.
Can't let him miss that.
Well, that's a good bit of
And
damage.
like, in those spots, I honestly am not sure. Like I said, I don't think Mango's reading that. I think he's just like, I don't think it's worth chasing you to the ledge. I think I'm just going to hope you come in.
Especially with the
Pretty
lead.
much.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Xbox doing a lot more to that down there
Oh, we
off
got a
stage.
laser though.
Yep.
Yeah, stick with that 3%.
Mango looking good.
Refill the
But
clip.
Again, it's the GOAT Juan H-Box.
Yeah.
We saw what he did to Joshman. I'll never forget it. Joshman certainly won't ever forget it.
Neither will the venue.
Yeah.
I won't forget.
He did the same thing to Gio last year at Battle of BC.
Oh, don't talk about that one.
I was watching this and screaming, please don't jump the platform. And the second I yelled that he jumped the platform, got up air arrested.
That was when the
He
flip
didn't hear
flop
the
came
dome.
off.
He didn't hear the dome.
That was H-Box did a kick. He did a medium kick.
Yeah.
And his flip flop just came off.
And flew
And it
right
flew.
into where top 48 was happening.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I love when we can chart H-Box's pop-offs by what happened during.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
There was
was
the
on the
chair,
other
there was the
side.
pass out, there was the flip flop.
Do you think Puff players get inspired by his war cry?
I hope.
Do you think they just immediately queue up after a hard war cry
It's
from
like
Juan?
it's an AoE buff.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. I feel
Yeah.
like what's the radius on that?
He's just a barbarian. His
Does it pass
cooldown's
through the
coming.
internet? Do people at home just get totally revved up?
They watch Hungrybox Can't the Legend. Dude, I'm so inspired right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Right now.
Come on! And they're just like, oh my god, I'm feeling
my
something.
God, that was horrible DI.
Yeah.
I just threw it.
Dude, he's following the rolls.
Yeah, he's
And I feel like Juan's a roll inner. He likes to go behind. I'm surprised he rolled out there.
I mean, it's been working, right? Because Mango's not chasing for it.
Watch that
That's-
CPU zero
that's free
VODs.
damage,
Watch some
honestly.
CPU zero.
Learning from the
Kind of hurts when you got arrested 100% though to get the kill.
Yeah.
And he took 58.
He's dead. He's dead.
That was the Gerber tomahawk. And it's just a tiny little short hop land.
He was
I love
like,
Mango's little
man.
multi-shines. He's the world's slowest multi-shines, but they have so much heart.
I don't understand why he can't multi-shine with Fox.
It's really funny.
I don't understand.
It's a timing mix-up.
Jump squat
That's what it is. He does them. He's like beep, 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 just every time.
How do you know how you have the crisp of aerials and can't
I know.
multi-shine?
I know. Everybody talks about his wave dashes and his aerials, and then it's like beep, beep.
That actually was
Don't
Yeah, that was pure
Don't-
reaction.
Don't
Yeah.
sleep on me.
I like how he hit him back to the stage because he wanted the combo. He didn't want to deal with him off stage.
In some ways, can you not just kind of play the lotto and be like, he's going to roll one of these times instead of tech in place? Because I feel like it's a lot easier to tech chase the rest of the rolls.
It is, yeah.
Like, just ignore tech in place as an option. I mean, Mango doesn't know that, but maybe Juan just takes it out of his, like, mental stack.
Well, he got second place last time, so unless
Yeah.
it gets right both times, in which case
But it was
it's
second
insane.
place close because it covered, like, I'm pretty sure it might have covered the tech in as well. At least for like where it was.
Oh my God.
Clean.
Mango
Where
said,
did
you go
he
and
find
interact
that
with me
up
on the
there?
ledge. You're not going to sit there.
That's right.
You're gonna
Yeah.
whip-
I'll throw some shit out. Wait for it.
Oh,
nice.
okay.
He has read his defense habits on tech like 70% of the time, which is insane.
I'm surprised Mang went for an up air there. Thought he would just take the back air damage, keep the up air fresh.
Look at him go in, man. This is great.
He's like on his
I think he pretends he has never thought about stealing, but he might have.
Actually, he plays Falco. He kind of needs to.
Oh, he gets
That-
Falco shine
she
combos.
trades this charge?
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, that would have been
Yeah.
so sick.
Juan closed his eyes, held out. Good luck, buddy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got the FZ that time.
This is the one I know.
It's
Get-
the
get
wave
me-
dash? This is the Mango I know.
was
They'll go for those
movement.
like wave
Yep.
dash back like diagonal bears, which
Yeah.
are really interesting and hard to anticipate. And they've killed one like twice.
He said that's cool. There's
Yep.
two
There you
legends.
go.
Doesn't matter.
I'll go to the
That
other
ledge
one.
does not look good.
If it's Joshman, that's the one you want to stay at. Is the left one.
To watch his back, Josh.
Oh,
See you later.
Yeah.
Birdman hands. It's time, baby.
Honestly, he cooked him for 2 straight stocks at the start, so I can see it happening again.
No, Xbox not out of the woods quite yet on this game, but
I'm amazed that Mango still chooses to just jump in on that shield when he's looking for the cross-up grab.
Please don't let this be the start of another damn heartbreak. Oh no, it might be.
Yeah. All right, game 5.
It's okay. We dodged the game 4 pop-off. He's still recharging from last time. The meter hasn't filled up yet.
God, you gotta love when two gamers just hit the most synchronized water soak.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's a classic.
All right.
Oh, the same
And
wavelength.
it's Yoshi's. We're going to
Yoshi's.
old faithful.
Even if he wins, I just hate it.
You want to do FD?
Yeah.
FD's so good.
Juan does wrestling moves on this
Also
stage
makes-
straight up.
Yeah.
He does. He slip
Like
slides, yeah.
Mango's a dash dancer too. Dash
the
dancing
top
is like his
rope.
highest
He's been
good.
shield
Yeah.
grabbed.
He should have said it.
I thought he was. I'm sorry, Chad.
So he's
I
been
thought you
shield
Or you're welcome,
grabbed.
HBox fans.
He's been shield grabbed from the platform like I think 5 times. He's just got to stop trying to get the cookie of the shielding puff.
It's the bear trap in the jar, like Sue
Oh,
says.
Yeah, clean.
Dead.
Oh, damn. Hungrybox, the Iron Bear.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
really good DI actually.
This is mental warfare now.
Hungrybox DI.
My theory is that since he always has bad DI, he's been playing more ultimate, so now he has bad ultimate DI, but that's good melee DI.
It is cruel how
That's
they
crazy.
made it.
The level on which you just roasted him is insane. He just did one good thing. You're like, well, you can't do good things, so you just did 2 bad
It
things.
must be because he's been doing the other thing.
One time TK explained ultimate DI to me, and I was like, "This is insane sounding. Like, what a like a it's like a religious affront to me."
Yeah. Heresy,
DI
I
is
say.
something you get so coded
barely.
into your reflexes that
I feel like he
These spots are sketch though, because I feel like Juan could just grab that drill. Could he not?
Yeah, it's
Like, he
it's
eats a
RNG.
shine? Who cares?
It's RNG.
Yeah, it's just like getting a shine on the edge of a platform.
Wow,
for
what a
puff.
grab.
Ooh,
The raw side beam is not gonna do
Clean
it.
edge guard.
Yeah, he hit the DI out and everything. He's still covered.
I want to see if Mang just like doesn't side B anymore because of that, and Juan just starts calling out the up B.
Careful, my goat. Get off the platform.
Oh, he gets so much he's gonna get up air in that rest.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mango not the type of person to back off here.
It's
but-
looking like a little bit of a fish.
The
ball.
tag-
Oh my
yeah.
god,
God.
this is crazy.
Yeah.
That was
He's
actually
living up.
I feel like the closest of Yoshi's story just makes Mango take so many more risks.
Yeah.
This is a stage you can do it on though.
Yeah.
If HBox wins, I hope I don't believe in karma, because I have been being very mean on content.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's been
Your
grabbing
leg, bro.
so much.
Okay, goes Adam.
Oh man.
Oh, still's got the side B's in the system. That's fine.
Thanks for
Good
that.
text.
Right
I think
Oh, this
that's
looks
it,
Cody's
right?
probably-
No, we
If it
missed
goes off the
those.
nair, that's good.
Oh my god, he just ran up and did ata.
Yeah. Oh, can we
Wait,
have
get it.
smash, honestly.
Yeah,
That's
that's
scary.
what
down.
done it.
Yeah.
There's
All
too
right.
many options.
It has to happen right now.
Yeah.
It just has to
He's just
happen
running
right
into it.
now.
He is holding the WM1 kind of
Yeah.
gameplay right now.
One more strong hit and you're done.
He's playing Pyro in TF2 right now.
All right, good shit to one.
Yeah, let's get one in.
Honestly, it was really well played.
It's too strong.
It was really well played.
I think he needed to be
No pop-off.
He needed to be more disciplined. He just like
He went for his rest. He got all the RTCs.
He was playing very disciplined towards the beginning of the set.
Game
but
2.
Like Sunsei said,
He almost
2
matched
liter
Mango's
tank.
pace a little bit and like playing a little faster towards the end.
Yeah.
Especially on Yoshi's, which I think is good for.
He was putting a line out in the water a lot of Yoshis. He was
well,
fishing.
yeah, he was just like, okay, now that you're down, I know you want to make the comeback, and Mang just kind of didn't play that discipline to just keep in it. Like sometimes you just got to sit back and let them hurt themselves a little bit.
Yeah,
you can't just walk in and give it away. And I that is the one thing as a Mango fan, honestly. That stresses me out. Every time he goes down his stock, I'm like, please don't fight back too hard. Please don't fight back too hard. Just play it slow, man. Play it slow. You got this.
Yeah, getting shield grabbed from the platform like 5 times is just like if you take that out of the game, it looks like a Mango dub.
Yeah.
I think it's
frustrating.
I think it's like you said that too, because the risk reward is just like, well, if I'm wrong, I just snap. I'll just go off the stage.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
So I lose nothing.
It's a sneaky position to play because you're like, oh man, you'll just get pushed off the platform. But when you're already up a stock, who cares?
Yeah.
Like, unless he goes for a nasty like drill up smash, if he slides off or something, I just don't see it panning out. But yeah, I'm shocked Mango didn't start drilling the back of the shield on the plats and keeping that spot. But he kept going for like the edge cancel, like aiming for the edge of the platform kind of thing. And
God, this whole sequence was so
like,
good.
look, when he's playing behind the shield, it's beautiful.
It's amazing. I feel like with Mango, like one of his strengths is also one of his weaknesses, where he will do options. He really doesn't do the option that you normally do at whatever the percent is. Like he went for sign up smash when H-Box was at 18, and it's like
not gonna do anything.
It's not gonna kill.
Yeah.
On the flip side, sometimes it keeps him unpredictable, but it's kind of not how you make a comeback.
Let's go.
You coming to chat?
Yeah, get in there. Get
in here. Come chat about it.
Yeah, I feel like
I mean, you want to say it? You want me to say it?
You got him this time. Talk to one. Back into this. I'll talk to him again. All right.
There you go.
I'll come back.
Sorry, you got to deal with me twice.
Good man. How you feeling? You got the matchup you wanted. How you feeling?
Surprised but happy. It was game 5 again.
Yeah.
So I mean, him and I always like go to the very end. He's like one of the few foxes that like can deal with my ledge bullshit. But once he like got a little nervy, I realized he SD'd on game 4, and that's when I realized like, okay, I'm just gonna bleed him out now. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I think if he didn't SD, he wins that set. But it's how it goes sometimes. I don't know.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
It is kind of part of the matchup.
Yeah. Because last time we played, I think was Scuff World Tour.
I don't remember you guys playing since then now because he didn't enter that much. Yeah, I think Scuffed.
Yeah, he's been sparse.
How'd you feel going in to play Mango?
I told myself that no matter what happens, I'm just an ultimate streamer. So it's no if win or lose.
Cope today.
All right, you know what? Now I don't feel bad for my DI comment.
Everyone's got their.
That's the ad, honestly.
But actually, I use.
I'm a content
It's gonna
creator.
sound like dumb, but I use ultimate stuff now in Melee, especially today. Some new stuff, especially like Dare off stage.
Yeah, I was
you'll see
seeing
it
that.
when we play. Yeah.
No, I saw it. It was good. I'm excited to play. It should be a fun set.
Yeah, I'll be dope. But yeah, man, I don't know. Cool.
It's yet another game 5 that you were down.
I was more
and
scared
then
of
you
Josh than
won.
Mango. Like I always am, just because me and Mango we've played like literally 15 years already.
So it's
I
like,
feel like when
there's not surprises. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
I think our lifetime record is actually like super close right now, so it's kind of funny.
That's nuts, man. Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's probably easier to compete against someone. It's like just mentally. I played the guy dude so many times. It's just another set.
Yeah, it's like what are we here to prove?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
So
Winner or loser, our
you
lives are the
two
same.
play next?
Yeah.
Yeah, we play like a 4, right?
In
play a little bit.
their Swiss, and that's your third one. And if the winner of that is just in.
Yeah.
So I don't know how does this format work? What happens on Sunday?
we need to win 3.
If
Right?
you play until you win 3 sets. So there's 3 rounds of Swiss today and 2 tomorrow and top 8 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whenever
okay.
you win 3 sets,
You're in winners?
You're in winners. Like,
Okay, dope.
Well, everyone starts in winners
Yeah.
for top 8.
Okay, for top 8, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
But if you lose 3 sets, you're out.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So
Okay.
your path to winning is pretty easy now because you have to win one more set.
I have to win 1 of 3 sets.
Yeah.
Do they reset it afterwards or no? Like
You're gonna match it with another person who has a similar record.
okay, Swiss. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Swiss.
Or it has like the corresponding record. Because I wouldn't play if I won like 3-0, I shouldn't play someone who's 3-0. I'd play someone
You play
who's 3.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Ask Aiden and be really mean about it. For me.
We ran Swiss in Orlando for a while, and then we just realized
It's a lot of work.
We're not Swiss.
It's just not us.
Just American.
We're not Swiss. We're from Florida.
American round robin.
All right. Well, thanks so much. Good set. Guys, we're going to throw it to a quick commercial break. And after that, well, it's actually just going to be an ad break with a countdown. After that, we got more Melee coming up. I see Trif. And I see
gonna be Zamu.
a Fox CPU, and it's going to be Zamu. Trif versus Zamu coming up next, in addition to a bunch more Melee all day. Stay tuned. LACS 5 presented by the all-new Toyota Prius.
All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long, too long. Move on my own. I've been loving you for too long. To the moon and back, we had a love like that. Why do I feel like that's slowly fading? We used to be friends, that was way back when. You and I, we were a slow burn, baby. Oh, we were young, so damn naive. Looked at the world through rose-colored glasses. You had your goals, then you met me. Did you let those dreams pass you by? I would never blame you if you left. No, I won't be the
Oh, well. Welcome back to the Ludwig AHGREN Championship Series. I'm here in the all-new Toyota Prius, joined by Axe. How you doing, Axe?
Hey, not too bad, dude. How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. I'm comfortable. It's 90 out, but I don't feel it in this car.
Yeah, actually the AC is pretty nice. Like, kind of like unexpected how it's like coming at me in this kind of way. Like
it's unexpected that the air comes out. I agree with you on that.
They're like, okay, I don't know how to describe this, but they're horizontal.
You can't see it, but it's absurd, the technology we have. Now, Axe, you're generally known for a few things. One, having a insane Pikachu. Two, you often get called that you look like Drake. And then three, nice. All right, and I want to tackle this last one here today. I want you to get a little mean. I want you to tell me somebody who you think you would love to play, whose ass you could easily beat in this tournament.
Swift.
You're just the better Pikachu?
Dude, I'm the Pikachu guy. You know, you can't just like come in and, you know, he's like the new kid on the block who thinks he's just really good, but, you know, I got to kind of put him in his place, you know?
He's biting your whole flow, like from day dot. Like he's just a replication in a ways.
I really hope I don't lose to him in my next set. This is going to look pretty bad.
Well, we will see if the day progresses on, and I hope that it will. So let's go back to the couch and see the next match that's coming up. Thank you, Axe.
For sure.
Welcome back. Axe in the Prius.
Axe in the Prius, the all new
Toyota Prius. Welcome back to LACS 5. And we got more Melee. We're joined by Soonsei.
What's good?
And we have Toph, Studebaker Hawk, and myself, Tony Starr, who's doing this pro bono. I'll say that much. My day rate is usually around 15,000. And I am doing this out of the kindness of my heart. Tony Starr loves Melee.
There you go.
Good to know.
There we go, really. Look at us.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, big W for us, I would say, as a community.
Tony Starr blesses us.
It's not every day.
We got a good one coming up. It's Zamu Trif. Now, these two players are both 0 and 1, right?
Yeah, these are 0-1 matches in round 2 of Swiss.
So everyone here that we are going to be watching has lost a set so far.
Yep.
And so they're kind of, so the way Swiss works in this format, at least, you have to win 3 to get into the final bracket on tomorrow. And there's gonna be more Swiss tomorrow, and then top 8 will be determined. But if you lose 3, you're out of the tournament. You cannot progress. So they've already got a strike, if you will.
Yeah. And you know, you want to get on the board.
You want to get on the board?
Getting on the board. You know, I mean, winning feels great, but you know what else feels great is getting on the board.
Getting on the board feels
not
so
getting the
good.
3-0 blowout. Because if you get the 3-0 blowout,
being
it's just,
down 0-2 in Swiss, you're like, damn, I gotta win like 9 games just to be on Sunday. Just to have the right to play.
Speaking of the right to play, Soonsei joining us on the couch. Zamu is the person that defeated you.
Yeah, he destroyed, actually. It was a tough set.
And so what is Zamu's trademark as a fox?
Okay, Zamu's also from the school of lizard. So just like Cody's the professor, and Zamu's also from the school of lizard.
Got it.
His eyes don't quite do the vertical slit thing yet, but he's working on the
diagonal.
It's like what we do in the shadows. He's like trying to get Cody to convert him into a lizard, and it's just not happening yet.
When you say
he's
that,
Guillermo, bro.
That Cody is like that, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
For the people who might have joined the broadcast between the last lizard references.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
We're horribly confused.
confused.
My bad. Okay, so Zamu also kind of twitchy. Zamu hits hard. Zamu reacts in a messed up spacing, and he's just super precise. So that is the school of Lizard.
And he was the one. He was the one who told me that Cody does the thing that you described. Like we were outside, and he was like we were watching KoDoRiN versus Trif because he's the loser of that, which was Trif.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, my professor does that.
My professor does that.
He showed me that.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that
And
now.
then he ate some food with a really long pointed tongue.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
He's
No,
like-
no flies in the studio.
Watch
That's the
him wrap
policy.
his whole body around it.
Yeah, no, I honestly am interested to see how this goes because if I had a hard read, I think Trif's amazing against that type of player.
Yeah.
Trif is hyper reactive, holds his space super well, not just because Peach does that, but even for Peaches, he holds his space so well.
Super well.
And I think Trif also picks up really quick on jump habits, really quick on timing. So I don't know. As this set goes on, I'd be interested to see the kind of reads he comes out with.
I will say Zamu was saying that he felt somewhat confident just because coincidentally he played a lot against Peach, I guess, in the last 2 weeks. He was just saying, I've been practicing with Peach players like every day, and not for any particular reason. They've just been the ones who've been hitting me up.
Yep.
So, and sometimes it works out that way.
I mean, Peach isn't always food. You will always encounter a Peach.
Yeah.
You know, eventually. I would say Pikachu is a sometimes food.
Yeah.
Just sometimes food.
You know, if you waste 2 weeks playing against like the best Pikachu in a state, and then you go to a tournament, there's likely that you might not have to deal with that.
Funny that Zain doubled down on that for like 2 years. Remember the 2 years that he was practicing with Tyler Swift?
He was just like, I must
Now
be
Swift.
prepared.
Yeah.
I must be prepared.
I don't know when I'm playing Axe next.
Yeah.
It turned out it was like 2 years
Yeah,
later.
he's eating like fucking weird keto bars just like for the day that he needs it.
And it worked out.
And
Finally
it
got his
worked out.
Axe win, so.
But I mean, I think this is also an interesting draw for Zamu because Zamu played Zain into this.
Yeah.
Which is pretty wild.
Two matchups that I would say, well, especially Zain, but two matchups that like can be rough for Fox. That was wild.
Trif's turnip game is unreal. That's just something I want to say real quick because he reacts off of that so quick.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it put a certain way that Fox wins this matchup, but it takes like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
And if it takes 2 minutes, I bet you the Peach won.
Yeah.
Like, you know? Like, there's never a game where I'm like, oh yeah, I just beat that Peach so fast. Doesn't happen. Does not happen. You got to take them out on a date, get them a glass of wine, fucking do the whole shebang. No, it's a whole process.
That makes sense.
There it is, 2.5 minutes, I
point.
bet. Let's see what the clock, 3 minutes 16. All right. He was getting into good territory.
But yeah, I think I think Zamu definitely has what it takes, but Trif is definitely a filter.
Yeah.
For a player of Zamu's sort of like status right now in terms of his like trajectory, Trif is the person that kind of stops a run.
Yep.
That's totally true.
Well, you even saw it just there. Like, he's already looking to hit Zamu for jumping at all, and he is starting to read more stuff. I think Trif is a player. Like, it should be like this for everybody, but I think Trif gets way harder as the set goes on.
Fair.
Honestly, because if you play it properly and at the right pace, he gets so many reads. Yeah, it's just crazy.
He starts picking
And so
you apart.
he gets more opportunities to kind of adapt to the things that you are doing successfully.
Exactly, because it's like you're supposed to slow it down to win as Fox. You know, shoot that gun, infinite bullets theory. Not much of a theory, you just shoot the gun.
Yep.
And, you know, Trif gets to start seeing, okay, how's he actually going to close the gap when he feels like it? Like, I'll just sit here. I'll do my thing.
Yeah, I like the time and now the time sort of like adage as well because like that's what a Peach doesn't want to have to come over to the Fox. They don't want to do that. It sucks for them. Peach is slow and like a big M1 Abrams.
Yep.
That's the bombers.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
she's not super good at closing space herself.
No, her whole job is to like pretend that she wants that she's gonna come in.
Yeah.
She's like, no, dude, I'm coming over. No, just kidding. Psych. What if the yellow stick went down right now? Just what if we met underneath the yellow stick?
Oh my
What are you doing down there,
way,
dog? Flushed emoji.
Yeah, exactly.
STI's out of the drill like pretty instantly.
Oh, nice catch.
Ouch. Trif's just ready. I mean, I will say, that's also it. It's like, as much as Trif's also getting reads, I think Trif puts out like 3 pseudo ideas that he's ready for at any given moment. Like, he's ready for the early up B. He's ready for the early side B.
Did you see the STI on that shine?
Jesus out of that
Yeah,
shine.
that was like 3 character lengths.
Yeah.
That was messed up.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. I think this kind of feels like death by 1,000 paper cuts for Zamu sometimes. Like, you gotta just sit there and work away at it. And then eventually close it out, you know, find the drills, whatever. But
there you go.
In this case, like, I'd be interested to see if Trif even continues to dash attack. Like, it might reach that point where I don't know if Trif's going to just throw out dash attack as one of the easiest things to punish for Fox. He might just stop.
There's one.
There's one. There's one.
Don't stop. Yeah, that might have been another one. That charge forward smash. Sometimes that's
Yeah.
like you going for a dash attack. And getting that.
Or the when she brings her foot all the way up to her head.
Yeah.
The forward tilt. It's like, how would you mess that one
Wackiest
up?
looking forward tilt.
Yeah.
But that's always a failed dash attack. Nice little wave there, but he does not bite.
Zamu loves just ripping that, honestly.
You see what I'm saying,
Him
though?
and Fat Goku.
Trif positions high, makes you think, oh god, I'm scared. So he up B's early. He doesn't want to get the side B, and Trif's just like, all right, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Reverse
Again,
fair.
looking
Oh,
for
no.
it. Yeah.
Good fade.
Nice. Beauty.
All right, nice cleanup.
Zamu's still
That's
in it.
exactly what. Yeah, and I mean, again, rock transformation. If you don't get down smash, this is pretty good.
I was gonna say, get out of there, son.
Take a breather.
Oh,
wow. No, he doesn't want to.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got the weird wave dash thing.
Pulls out.
Oh, it's happening. Get off the slope.
Pulls out the Wilson.
Goes high.
No
I like
fade
going
back.
high here.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Don't like that one.
There's so few
I don't know.
mix-ups
He keeps
available.
doing. Now he goes to ledge.
Oh.
And he's live.
Forward throw. Beauty forward throw. He might
my
actually
God.
get something off that.
He actually might. Oh!
Oh, it's getting weird. It's getting
so
weird.
Oh,
We
we
were
just like
selected
the
turnip. What are you
No,
doing?
he's trying to catch the
landing. He tried to catch the landing.
Dude, we need heart monitors for these guys. I want to see what Zamu's is doing right now.
Trif's kind of freaking out too. Like just looking at Trif's face. Trif's locked in. Look at Trif.
Yeah. No.
Oh, what spacing right there?
It's weak. It's weak.
No, you want the short. You want the short. Zamu
knows it
started.
too.
He did the little the Zamu pain laugh as soon as he missed the short.
He really does have the pain
Dude,
laugh.
dude,
Just
Fox
hide
players.
the pain.
Fox players need like a tracker for not swinging first. They need it to be like 70 days without swinging first.
70
Keep
days
track-
without swinging
and
first.
then- Because
It's so
that's back to 0
tempting.
days.
That's back
He's
to
0
0
days.
0 days. 0 minutes.
Just wait, man. Just
I
wait.
mean, that's
like an
the
AA
benefit.
meeting.
You know, we talked about how when Peach wins, it can happen really fast because you get these fat combos. It doesn't really work out in the opposite direction. But the thing that Fox really has for Peach in the matchup is that Fox ultimately gets to set the pace. If the Fox wants to run away, the Peach has to deal with that. If
Exactly.
the Fox wants to run in, then the Peach, so you have to use that advantage.
Exactly. Like the whole idea with the time thing is that you just want to make Peach work as hard as possible, and
Yes.
assuming that is happening, Fox should win. Like if we're talking matchups, I do think like watch Aklo play this. I bet you
God, I
Aklo
love watching Aklo
Aklo
play
loves
this
a
stuff.
9-minute game if he could have it.
That's right.
You know? And so it's like I think that if he played a little more like that, and the beauty of it is I actually think Aklo's a great player to simulate in this matchup. Like if
For
I'm sitting
sure.
down to play Trif, I'm like, okay, WWAD.
Well, yeah,
what
for
would
sure.
Aklo do? And chances are he's going to that top plat. He's picking a stage with a top platform, and he's just going to shoot that gun.
Yeah, that's so interesting. Also, it's not like 2014 anymore, and I think there's still this romantic idea that Foxes have. Oh my god, he's getting boxed around.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you know what, I can just drill wave shine, drill wave shine, and like do a combo. It's like, no, that's not.
Those days are done.
Like, remember that is not how it is, and it hasn't been for a while.
But wouldn't it be so sick? That's
No.
exactly the line of thinking.
It's so deep in every Fox's genetic memory that
Yeah,
it's hard to break.
Honestly, you have to undo years of damage to stop being that guy.
SDI changed everything
We
for
can
the
be better.
worse.
It did. We can be better. We can be better, fellas. Yeah, honestly, just put the controller down and it might be a better option for 2 seconds. It's always the swinging that gets you killed.
Yeah, it sounds like the swinging is the mortal enemy of the Fox here in this matchup.
On an actual, strategy note, what he wants to do is make it look like he's not going in and then interrupt Peach's flow.
Yeah.
Peach, if he keeps letting Trif get to that height where it's kind of hard to interact, Trif's also just getting like lots of free hits off of all these at like low, mid percents. Every time Zamu's going in, he's eating like an up air. He's eating an up air like 40% and gets punished for it. He's got to make sure he's not predictable, that like he's going for the float.
Man, yeah, he just keeps finding himself in some really bad situations.
Yeah.
Look how tight Trif's defense is, too. Did he just...
Wow.
Trif just did that. There's a name for that the Peach players like. It's like 50
Hyper
letters long.
sub float.
Yeah.
Wibble wobble.
Yeah, and then he double jabbed out of
Yeah,
it.
he's
Of
been
all
hitting
things.
These
some.
players at home are freaking out right
He's
now.
been hitting some slap dashes too, just as like part of the movement mix.
What's a slap dash?
A slap dash
fully
is where you
believe
use
you.
the forward air to like.
And you like nil kind of on the platform.
It's this. No, it's not the nil because that's the double jump float land, right? And then the slap dash is just like using the fair to like contort and like speed up or something.
What?
There's so many.
crazy.
There's so many micro like little things that Peach does. Laud had like a tweet about it, and that's one of my bookmarks I wish I still had.
Uh-oh, going low. Nice dash attack, though. Oh, he goes for the parasol.
Okay.
All right, Zamu's got to turn it up. He's got to clean this up really fast, and it's hard to do that at 68%.
Trif, with the wave dash back power shield grab.
Little flex there real quick.
Yeah, that was fast. Whatever the thing that Trif just did. That is a crazy name.
Popped
Also.
into pose and just left.
And it's been rock transformation every 4 for 4.
That is actually crazy.
No! He didn't even die. He didn't even die.
Bro, I've seen fire, I think, once this tournament.
It's been rare.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of water, a lot of grass, a lot of rock.
And that said, it was a lot of rock.
Dude, that's an alchemy moment. He just got the up air, got the kill, and just died for it.
Wow.
Just oh my god.
That's
Equal
the
exchange.
transmutation.
Yeah. He gave up his life to get rid of one of Trif's stocks. It was sick.
Clasping his
All right,
hands
well,
together.
Zamu's 0-2, so Zamu's on tournament set, going through Swiss right now. So one more loss, and Zamu's out of the tournament. Trif 1-1, staying alive.
If you look at the game timer, 3 minutes, 6 seconds.
3 minutes. I think you need to adjust
the
your
theory
math
applies
a little
here,
bit.
man. Theory applies here.
I mean, I did say 6-minute games. He's got to double up a bit on shooting the gun.
It's just like how 4 is half of 8.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
Yeah, true. It is that. Man, the world is so beautiful, and I am not afraid to die.
Honestly, and I played Trif a decent amount now.
That was so sick.
That was the Diligent Flip.
I think Peach in general is willing to just throw up the shield, and you're not gonna get that up smash, you know?
You're not.
You'll see Mango dash dance 47 times and then get the up smash and poke, and you're like, that could be me. And it's not you. Just dash dance and don't swing like that. Don't get grabbed.
Every roughly 1.5 years, a top Peach player will let themselves get up throw up air. That might have been Trif's one right there to convince Fox players that it actually is a combo.
Yeah,
still.
exactly. It is totally a tactic. It is a tactic. It's like, okay, no, man, keep going for the up airs. They're sick. They're working sometimes.
They work sometimes.
You got it, buddy. Yeah, it is.
And then they just shield for
Yeah. Oh, whoa, we got the Pika Ditto?
Yeah, so we have...
This is quite the matchup.
We also have a guest approaching the mic.
Yeah, we got the specialist coming in. We got Kate Ruffian coming in.
Hello.
Hi, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Kate. I also go by Ruffian. I'm a video producer at AHGREN, and I am a little bit of a Pikachu specialist in a way because I'm dating Axe.
Okay,
it's a lot of osmosis.
So,
this is good. So you have insight that we could never have access to.
Yes, I have inside access to the top Pikachu knowledge. I can't share everything because then all the secrets would come out.
Of course.
But I don't know. I thought I'd come in and help out a little bit.
Yeah, sounds
we
great.
appreciate it.
I was going to say, get 70% of character
I'm going to hit you with a hard question.
Right now.
Yeah, true.
I got a hard question. Who do you think wins this?
No bias?
No bias? Who do you think wins? All right.
Whoever the best player is.
Okay,
what a radical centrist answer.
They played very recently on
There's good people on
online.
both
It was like
sides.
a week, two weeks ago.
I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I think it was at Coinbox.
And it was Axe did win last stock though, pretty close.
Swift
kind
has,
of a nail biter.
Swift also has the ability to do something terrible, which is switch to Fox.
Yes.
I don't know if that's a good pick on his side. But
Yeah,
I
that's a great Fox.
He has
seen
a
the
great
Pikachu
Fox,
Ditto?
but is it good at the Pikachu matchup?
I haven't seen the Pikachu
Right.
Ditto. I don't think, honest to God,
That's a
I
puff
have
killing
never
machine.
seen it.
It's a
I
puff
have
killing
never
machine.
seen it.
Honestly, good decision by Swift to not sit
I
in
think
camera
they'll
view with
stay.
his mothership.
Fair.
Yeah, the Pikachu Ditto
Whisperer of
is
secrets.
a bit, I would say it's similar to the Puff Ditto, where they're kind of floating around each other and moving around and zipping around, and you don't really know what's going on, and somehow they hit each other with Nair and up air.
Right.
And
They don't get the long Fox Ditto combos.
Yeah.
They are. It is kind of similar to a puff. It's like fast. They're zipping around faster.
yeah.
But they are
you don't,
zipping
you
around.
rarely see it, so it's like something, it's something new.
Yes.
Where up air out of shield
You
on fast
really
fallers.
rarely see it.
Yeah. Where up air out of shield on fast fallers turns into a nasty explosive combo. This is just gonna be up air and then be like, oh,
reset to
We'll
neutral.
hang out.
Yeah.
We'll hang
they're
out.
about yeah. I'll see you guys. Later for another 3%.
This actually, we're gonna actually all learn so much from this.
We
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
So
And I'm not super technical, so I might look at something and just be like, that is something Jeff is very good at.
Well, I mean,
I've seen him do it many
that's
times.
good insight because
But it is good
You're
insight.
spending time with Axe that is like, you know, you're seeing the inner machinations of a Pikachu player.
That was his kindness nair. That's the kind of that was him as a person there.
Right?
Yeah, like you really know.
And that is a hate backer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He was mad. There's a smile, but he's mad.
Yes, he rages in a very different way.
How does he rage?
People would expect.
I feel like he keeps it under the surface. All right.
Very much so.
I love Nice Guy Axe. That
I
is
love
still
Nice-
like
great
top
sketch.
5 sketch.
Oh my gosh, when people go up to him and they say, "Oh my God, Axe," that skit where you're the nice guy, like I want you to yell at me.
Yeah.
It was crazy because when we shot that, he delivered the line so genuinely. I was like, okay, maybe he said this before to people.
Yeah.
I remember
The
that.
fear in your eyes was very real, though.
Life imitates
Oh
art.
yeah. Oh yeah. It was bizarre.
When we were conceiving it too, I was like to Ken, I was like, dude, what if he's really mean to Toph? And Ken just starts dying laughing.
Right. I've been around for a lot of this. aMSa wasn't mean to me. He was mean to everybody else.
Yeah,
but I was
yeah.
also the kind of the vehicle by which.
Yeah, you're the straight man to a lot of situations.
Okay, wait,
Yes, where people are unexpectedly evil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the dumb question. Who's who?
Red Cap is Swift.
Red Cap Swift? Okay.
And it's the Wizard Hat.
Yeah, Axe has been playing Wizard Hat since since
It's the wizard
1999.
hat. It's not the party hat.
All right.
But I think we all appreciate that you.
You know,
I appreciate that the production actually did the red and blue thing for their names.
Well, I saw the red and blue. I just wasn't sure.
They've done it for control reports.
Did you also know the green Pikachu hat is not like it's a wait, is it a
fedora?
It's kind of like a cowboy.
I forget. I actually used to know this.
It's a trilby, guys. Come on, it's a trilby.
Okay, so it's a fedora.
I actually really trust
It's
Stu.
not a cowboy
I have
hat.
no idea.
People think it's a cowboy hat, but it's a fedora,
But
which
that's
is
why-
problematic.
That's why he's green and he has a fedora.
Men's
Makes
right
sense.
activists.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He's a Magic the Gathering player.
I honestly wonder if this is kind of like a matchup blindness spot for Swift because I think that he's a monster versus fast followers. I saw it yesterday. Everybody saw it. He's a demon on the fast follower matchups. When it comes down to hit the other guy 17 times before you have even the thought of killing him,
Yeah.
I don't know.
60%.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, yeah, Swift will play Fox against like a Puff. So it's like, okay, that's, you know what that's saying? You don't want to play a long game.
No.
Yeah. Whereas Axe really slugged it out with Pikachu for years against HBox.
Yeah. And even still, like, gives it a go.
Yeah.
Just now pitching the Fox now and again.
God, that was so money when he went Fox against H-Box.
It was. It looked good, dude.
So money.
The down throw, yes, sir. All right, Axe holding steady leads.
Wow. Kind of a flub from Swift, actually. I think he could have made it back.
You could at least try, right? You at least get an up out.
Well,
wow.
they do that low angle that goes straight to ledge. Yeah.
The obelisk demanded sacrifice.
It's true, actually. He has a little like knife on the side that he slices his thumb against and then presses the print against to actually activate it. We might see that in game 2.
It's like for diabetics, but it's a cursed amulet.
Yeah, exactly. His counter pick is offering his soul up to the obelisk.
I need more power.
Yeah, exactly.
Has Axe told you any of his thoughts on the obelisk? No, so Swift right now is not playing with a hand controller.
He's not playing with a normal mortal
He's playing
instrument.
with a box controller that is like shaped like a terrasect.
In my opinion,
Tesseract.
Box Pikachu is like a whole other character.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Totally different.
I've heard
Extreme
the
nice,
same.
but Axe gets it. Yeah, actually, yeah, Swift tried to slide off there.
That one was for the human being.
Yes, yes. All right, we'll see if Swift's hands turn in bread here. Gets a little bit of, I just want to see.
He wipes his brow and he's bloody.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the camera is conveniently just a little too high to tell.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Wonder why that is.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that
Up out of shield.
when I talked to Swift a bit about the whole angles thing and you know what boxes do, his thing is that it's actually only busted for Marth. Because you know you can't get poked at ledge as easily, and even then it's not much of an 100% thing. I'm kind of convinced that he does cracked up airs out of shield because of that thing, but I can't say for sure. But there's moments in time where I'm like, damn.
I wonder if Axe uses the A button for for example, going for short hop up or out of shield.
Interesting. Yeah,
Perhaps.
actually,
Some
that's
people
kind of a
claw.
motion.
Maybe
yeah.
some claw C stick.
Well, maybe like tap jump A. Like
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I've never thought to tap jump for like 95% of things, but I guess with Pika that makes sense.
Jeff and I both, Axe and I both use tap jump, and we both have level on.
That scares me.
Interesting.
Man. Tap jump
Who do you
scares
play?
me.
I play Ganondorf.
Okay.
Ganondorf.
Yep. You guys are made for each other.
Yes, we're made for each other.
Josh, just like, I feel like Axe is so content to just play this long game. Like, I really do.
Yeah.
I think Swift is the Zoomer Pika.
Yo, no, 100%.
He wants his stimmy right now.
Yeah, and this is I've been playing this game for 100 years, and I just know more. It doesn't matter how the obelisk is in your mind, and is controlling your eyes. It doesn't matter.
the obelisk.
Axe is going to put his hand on his shoulder, and he's just going to say, he's afraid.
He's afraid.
There's,
long time to go without taking a stock for this.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
A
Look
minute
at
and a
that.
half.
Fat 3%. Oh yeah, we're pogging for that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And all the viewers at home.
And approaching back air. What's up?
They were definitely scrapping on Battlefield. With Dreamland, it's so much more space.
So much
but-
more space.
Wow.
So much more survive. I mean, Axe almost survived right there. So
Yeah, Nair at 169 after the hit. Come on.
really, actually quite good to get the kill there because Axe might have survived for 30, 40 more % otherwise.
I feel like this is such a pure form of RPS. It really is. Where who's gonna just like throw in a Randy Nair first and just start going at it?
Who biffs the cross up?
Yeah. You know what I was loved about the Ditto is there's a Falcon player from SoCal named Ollie, and whenever I'd play Ollie in tournament, he was always better than me.
Yeah.
But he was always like, because I play Falcon too, and he'd be like, just pick a stage. I do not care. It is the Ditto. I do not care. I do
Real.
not care.
That's so real.
And I was like, what a based way to look at the world, you know?
We're playing the same game.
Yeah.
You know?
A wise man once said counterpicks are a myth. Or no, stages are a myth? Which one is it?
I like it. Stages are a myth.
Stages are a myth.
Oh, he's got those too. He's got the zip zips.
Dude, I love calling things a myth that totally start myths.
Great call.
Axe knows something. I'm gonna say it. I think he knows something that Swift doesn't know.
Yeah, he knows
Funny
he's afraid.
enough, he always says, again, I'm like the Axe expert here. He says he doesn't know what he's doing with this
I love
matchup.
that.
But
Really?
he
He's
does.
drunken
He's
master.
just like, I'm just going into it.
It's
and I'm
vibes.
like, you're the GOAT in my eyes and in so many people's eyes. You got
True.
this.
That is beautiful.
Well, Axe said today, he after his game, he was like, I am just a guy who likes Melee, and I happen to play Pikachu. And I think that's such a great way to think about the way Axe thinks about the game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. And
I mean, it was Mango Axe too.
no.
Like, it could have been anybody else, right? But when we think of people who are truly almost masters of almost the whole character select screen, Pluck comes to mind. I would say Mango, Pew Pew, and Axe are like probably the best across the board.
Yeah, you'll often see him. He'll just I'll walk into his stream room and he'll be doing Mario Dittos to train for LACS.
Right. That's so. Phil was here. We were talking about how when you get really late into the session, when you're playing Melee with your friends or in a tournament, and you walk by and they're playing like fucking Hyrule Temple, and Phil's like, all right, pack it up, we gotta go.
Nobody can feel their hands.
But Axe is the guy who's like, let's play Hyrule Temple like way early.
That's when the night starts.
Let's do DK Dittos.
He's a daytime low tier player.
Exactly.
He's punching in at 5 p.m. and he's like, it seems like a great day to play Young Link. I don't know what to tell you.
That's his Casa Bonita, dude. He's just going to Hyrule Temple. He's like, oh my god, we're going.
It honestly a slog. It is 2 stocks, high percent, and we're 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is timeout track, honestly.
It's not that there isn't thought behind this. I'm not gonna say that, but in a lot of these spots, it just feels like who's got a good Twitch reaction on like the up air, the nair. Right?
You know, there was a moment where Axe nairs past Swift, does 9, and then Swift CCs it, does a down smash. Axe SDIs out of the down smash and took 7. Axe won that interaction because his nair did 9 and the down smash did 7.
Yes, he did.
The pillow fight matchup, dude. This is the pillow fight.
This is chess by mail.
I
Like,
love
we're just
that
taking
all
our
the
time.
commentators are like collectively learning what the Pikachu Ditto entails.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. The obelisk really demanded sacrifice this time.
You really don't.
Exactly.
The obelisk right there was like, fool!
Oh, man.
This is his price for qualifying.
This is his price.
They're trying to. You know what they're trying to do?
Whoa! What is this? Hey, computer, explain.
So there's a
glitch. It's the Pikachu glitch.
Normally, you do it against a Fox or a Falco that reflects your Thunder Jolt back at you.
Yeah.
But guess what other matchup you could do it in? One where they shoot a Thunder Jolt at you.
That's so niche, man.
Oh my god.
I kind of wish they both did like a Pikachu in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
That's like a Nardwar melee fact. Like,
That is, yeah. So Pikachu, you can do it like a Thunder Jolt and it shoots back.
And Pikachu's like,
yo,
how did you know that?
Bingo.
There's a
Well,
subtext.
we've got to know.
Yeah.
Dude, shout out to my boy Jack O'Brien who ran the Nardwar bit into the ground over quarantine.
Oh, did he?
Oh, perfectly.
That's great.
Oh no!
All things live and die, dude.
No, it's perfect. It'll live forever, man.
Do it again.
He's trying.
They're both just going for it.
How does this work? He's just so good.
This is a mid-game hug.
This stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
He waited for this day.
And Swift also has.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So Swift has a commanding lead in this clown shoes game of this set
as they squeak around.
This is a commanding lead. Because it seems like the way you make your big comeback is they SD.
You bait Axe into having too much fun.
Yeah. I know what's going on.
That's a little bit of what's happening.
Yeah, man, we're on the same page.
Good-
No,
good
you
for-
feel out there. It's fine. It's fine.
This was the old anti-M2K strategy too, is you make him laugh, because really easy to make Mooch King laugh, and then he's just dropping his chin grabs.
Working on your tight five. Wow, all right.
Okay, Swift firing back.
I think also, and this may be controversial, I think the Red Hat Pikachu is the best Pikachu skin.
Great. Trucker
He's
Pikachu? No,
trucking.
it's not controversial.
I just like it.
He's got a big old pack of dip in his lip.
Yeah. You need a ride
He's been
somewhere.
sipping big gulps since 6:30 in the
You need a ride
morning.
somewhere. I can take you where you want to go. I got gas in the tank.
Now, reason I come down here, y'all making too much noise.
I don't know what Swift was doing out there.
Yeah, that was
Swift went
weird.
really far.
He was going for some skull bash nonsense.
I guess he was. I guess he was.
He was trying to just read the jump.
Dude, remember in Ultimate when that was the best move in the game?
That move like had
Oh my
zero
God.
charge, like it did like 30 damage.
I literally play Ultimate too. I
Oh,
mostly
okay.
play Ultimate, but yeah, I always tell Jeff, I'm like, Pikachu's dash attack like kills an Ultimate.
Oh my god,
That's
it's like
crazy.
a
Isn't that
130.
insane?
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It kills at 1/3. It's like a smash
I
attack.
swear,
It's like
the
done.
weirdest things kill in that game.
Yeah.
Like they make no sense. It's like, oh, I died to Luigi dash attack the other day, and I'm like, what do you mean?
That's
that move
crazy.
doesn't work in
Yeah,
this game.
We're out here like, yo, just hit Fox Shine. And they're like, what?
He's just hitting the bag. It means nothing.
Like Ganondorf actually uses his sword in Ultimate.
Yeah.
Which is cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you play Ganon Ultimate as well?
I do.
Okay.
Wow.
A lifelong.
Lifelong Ganon.
Oh,
Ganon.
that is so
You two are made for each
normal.
other.
Like,
Yeah, I know. All right. Jeff's favorite stage, or one of his favorite stages.
yeah, he enjoys his time here. Oh my
He has
god.
a good time on
They're
the stage.
offstage so long.
Yeah.
They really
They
are.
can. They're Pikachu.
That's true.
Yeah, Pikachu just one of the. I mean, how do you enter this character?
I don't know, man. They pass geometry.
I think
like,
I think one thing you can go for is you can try to get the nut beyond the stage and then up smash the landing.
Yeah, like the Sheik stuff. Yeah.
Exactly.
Swift was doing that a lot last game.
Oh my god, you
Oh my god,
guys.
the double. Oh my god, what?
They're literally just like you remember that really old TAS video of Brawl?
Yeah.
And it's like that. They're just jumping around, doing no damage.
Exactly.
To each other.
Yeah, the TAS one at least it's like 300%. They're teching under the stage.
Yeah.
These guys are just
This is
2%
a
of the
muted
time.
version of that.
It's a quantum brain cell being passed between the two of them. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
All right, Axe takes the first weird stock.
They're all weird, man.
Oh, all right. Well, that was an up air.
I will say the duality of Pikachu players, aka just these two. Actually, I'm sorry. There's OKP. There's
There's
It's true. It's true.
There's other
J2,
Pikas.
there's
Yep.
vacuum
I can
cleaner.
count them on one hand.
Yes. Yeah.
I lost to a Pikachu at Major Upset. Forgot their tag. My fault.
Was a
OG.
major upset. Dang.
No, they practiced the game.
Oh, no.
I don't do that. Nice F tilt. Oh my god, he stared him
Wait
down.
out.
No jump on Swift.
Oh, a little
Okay.
slow.
Good to go to the platform though. You're not going to eat an up smash. I guess you could read it in Waveland up there, but
Yeah.
Swift is a back air enjoyer.
Form.
And the 2-frame vulnerability on Pikachu's tech.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Smart of Axe there, just hold
Just
it.
hold steady. Yeah, I mean, Axe is going to know better than anybody.
There's no throw follow-ups. Hey, at 184, you can't kill a Pikachu. This is crazy.
I'm still waiting for them to do a back throw because I told Stude earlier that I call it the roly-poly.
The roly-poly.
Yeah.
We're trying to get the nomenclature out there into the world.
You and Miles and Chance, the Call of Duty commentators at offseason.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I like that because that's like a...
Oh
my God.
Oh my goodness.
I keep thinking they're just going to be inactionable and die. But then they zip back. Beep, beep.
Oh, okay. Fun fact.
A little boop.
Double up air.
I have
We're
never
moving.
tested this since years ago, but apparently, if you do regular get up, as Pika's first little peek comes out of his up B, you will cover ledge and you'll be able to act on stage.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But you have to be on the
It's an
ground.
audio cue.
That was like some Smash
You just
64
do ledge.
ledge.
You
Ledge
do
get up.
regular get up.
Oh, interesting.
This was told to me years ago, and it has actually come in pretty handy. I actually don't know if it's true, but I still play like it is, and it works.
As Fox?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think in their case, they could probably rip
They're
out a
just
grab.
going
Yeah.
back and forth. Oh my
Dude, the,
God.
the obelisk is bringing him back in time to Smash 64 to get those wallbang DIs.
right.
Like, it is a time machine.
Is it gonna work?
There's a painting of Swift right now in an attic, just getting older. That's
The
so
blood tide has
scary.
been paid, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I think when they played online, it went to game 5.
Yeah.
at
It did,
Coinbox,
it did.
So I don't know.
The difference
bit
maker's
closer than
low key
this.
been like, yeah, Axe is finding these openings on stage, but he's getting back more than Swift is.
Yes.
He's finding the gimps on Swift.
Swift's
For real.
actually
He's getting the combos.
Axe has not died.
super
Yo,
Oh, look what you did.
that was one of the lowest percents he's died at, and it was 122.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous. Swift has had a couple gimmies.
Yeah, he has. He's got to stack this up.
I'd be curious to see lowest kill percent.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like Axe has been,
That could have been it.
Like that
really
decision.
Swift clinging to life right now.
Oh.
And remember, the loser of this goes down two losses, and then they're on tournament set. So it's actually super huge.
So does whoever win this set, do they go into tomorrow? Or do
So they go 1-1. So they have one more round today.
Yeah.
I think.
That's correct, yeah.
Ultimately, you need 3 wins across the Swiss
to
segment.
continue to the next part of the bracket.
Yeah, so you either end 3-2, 2-3, you know, or you know.
Okay. Oh,
He was looking
wanted
for the
an
AMSa
AMSa tech,
tech.
but you're not going to give an AMSa tech.
Pizza
Well
pie.
played.
Well
Well
played,
played,
Axe.
No bias.
I will say that is the Prism gotcha, is that if you happen to press dash away, if people talk about Cardinal and all this stuff, you're DIing away. He is gone.
Yeah.
Full. Yeah, he went to dash back. No, you're gone.
Oh, let's see what Pikachu thinks we're talking about.
Let the controller talk. Hold it up. I want to hear. I want to hear the obelisk.
Yeah. Just horrible chanting.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at it.
Wow.
Okay, look at it.
Who made it? That's
I
it's
don't
an
know, Pharaoh.
abomination. But
We
I
found it
want
somewhere.
Did that have to go through a bomb check when it got here? I don't know. That's
I don't
wild.
know.
That's got to be a crazy thing for like TSA to find.
Yeah.
They're just like,
what are all these cool
He's-
buttons?
Okay, so it's like an ergonomic thing for this children's party game. Yeah, it's not.
It's
not what
very,
you think.
it's very serious. I
Yeah,
promise.
Yes.
I'm very earnest about it.
Yeah, there's a TSA agent that got sick and died within 3 days.
Yeah. For trying to confiscate it.
Why is
Yeah,
this
exactly.
weird thing so?
It sucks the life out of it.
It's so beautiful.
Why do I feel lightheaded right now?
Dan, you got some words for the people?
All right, I'll step off. But
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Kate.
Kate.
Thank you,
a little
Kate, for
bit.
coming in, offer some knowledge.
No problem.
We got Mr. Uncrustables himself.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he loves it.
Those
Dan
things are
loves an
delicious.
Uncrustable. No, I'm just saying, he's like 75% Uncrustable.
Oh man.
Okay, that's
top
good.
to bottom.
Yep. Yep.
Well dispersed.
Thanks so much.
I do love Uncrustables, like Sunsei just said, but that's a weird matchup. I don't. We finished the set and we were like, I don't know what's going on. And they're like, yeah.
Last night was a blur, man.
That's kind of how it was.
That set was a podcast.
Yeah, I kind of because we played at Coinbox and it was like last stock, last hit,
Yeah.
game 5, and it was really close.
Ooh, that was
and
great.
I think
Yeah,
he
well
made some
zip-zip.
really good adaptations from then, and I didn't really adapt as well as he did. So I don't know, it's hard. He's really good at all that like freestyle-y stuff, and I'm just like the lab monster kind
Yeah.
of guy. So he just
It
You
felt
know
like he was
this-
fine. Oh, you go. I was going to say, this whole matchup is trust no one, not even yourself. And it's
It
you
is.
behind yourself with the obelisk.
It is.
You know,
That's wild.
That's what's happening.
Have you been hearing us talk about your controller at all?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that you were in on the bit because I was like,
Well, have you been hearing your controller talk about us?
That's much more important.
Yeah.
They know nothing.
Just hand me to them.
Yeah, I think it's cool because me and Axe play like we're like the polar opposites of like he's like the old school like play the player kind of guy, and I'm like the new school like I've labbed this in Uncle Punch and I've sold my soul to learn how to tech chase kind of thing.
It felt like he was finding your angles and like getting gimps. It felt like that was kind of the difference maker in some spots. I was like, oh, he just gets a lead and now he gets to just play the war of
lead
attrition.
was big. I don't know. Yeah, it's like we just couldn't kill each other, and it's like up smash. And it's like okay, you're not gonna get hit by that tiny little up smash. You know, it's hard. Yeah. But that's the guy that made me play Pikachu in the first place.
Right.
So
Got
it's pretty
it.
cool from my perspective.
And this is just your like second set together.
This is our second set. Yeah, with the
Damn.
first time we've
Which is
ever
crazy,
played.
'cause-
Yeah. This is like. We've never played friendlies either. Just 'cause
Wow.
Coincidentally. I might play some later, hopefully. But
Y'all should.
yeah, it's like an incredibly underdeveloped matchup. So I'm gonna go home and like do some homework on it and just like figure some stuff out. Cause
How's it feel? How's it feel? You got to
Awful.
study for Pikachu. That's
Awful.
what you do.
I couldn't kill him. I tried to edge guard him.
That's what you get.
I tried to edge guard him, and then he just like zips to ledge, and he just nares me from ledge. I'm like, oh, that's how that feels.
OKP's Discord DMs are getting flooded later.
Yeah,
after this
I will
tournament.
message him. But yeah, that was fun.
I have a question. So you only use Fox against Puff? Or do you pull out the Fox for like against Peach or other floaties?
I haven't really played the past like 2 weeks I've barely played, honestly. So my Fox is really rusty. I could do it against Axe. I tried it at Coinbox and I just I was so cracked, and then since it's my secondary Fox, I just got like gimped, and I'm like, yeah. So I felt that pain also.
felt that. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm more asking because like it seems like the Pikachu versus X floaty, and Pikachu himself is a floaty, if we can consider him that. Is that like new territory for you? Because
not really. I mean, I go Fox for Puff. Icy's a lot of times Peach, but I go Pikachu against Peach. Certain Peaches and certain Sheiks, but like I'm trying to do it based on feel because I don't think it's good to just like be like I exclusively play one for that. I just try to make both of them as good as possible for Peach and Sheik because that's like the matchup where those two matchups are like pretty. There's certain players that'll give me more trouble with certain characters. But yeah, I don't know. I might go Fox against Axe. I might just learn the Pikachu Ditto. Cool. I don't know. I couldn't kill him. He couldn't kill me. Then he killed me first, and I couldn't kill him. Then he took another few stocks. And then I was like, okay.
It's just a cavalcade.
We did the little super wave dash thing. That was fun.
Yeah, you guys hugged.
Yeah. Y'all had some fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun though. It was a lot of fun. So I'm just happy that I'm here having a good time.
Yeah. Well, it's not over yet.
It's not over.
You have to win 3 in a row.
I think I have John Ko as my fierce opponent.
Baby.
I had aMSa into Axe just now. Come on, man.
Yeah.
No, that's actually you had a hard go.
I did.
I think things are turning around.
Wait. No, because you went.
Wait, John Ko lost.
You're 0-2 right now.
I'm
right?
0-2. Oh
And
no,
John
I don't.
Ko-
You can't have John Ko.
John Ko plays the
1-1 right
winner.
now.
He plays. John Ko plays Axe now. I play
Yeah.
someone else.
Who
and
went
I gotta
0-2.
fight for my life, or else I don't make it back.
Yes.
Until tomorrow. But
I assume you're praying on a fast faller matchup.
I hope so. I like Gimp and Spaces.
Praying on their downfall.
That's how
Everyone does.
That's how I picked up Pikachu. I was just like a wee young 14-year-old, and I discovered Melee, and I saw Axe, Gimp a Fox, and I'm like, this is what I'm gonna do with my life.
How old are you now?
I'm 24.
Wow. You haven't played so long.
On and off for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Were you a dog kid? Was
What?
that dog kid years?
Yeah, I was a dog kid. But I didn't really go to much until 2019-ish, so
Wow.
Okay.
Right
I
before
still don't
COVID.
really even go to much, but yeah.
Yeah, like you said, lab grind.
Bottom line is I like Pikachu. Then that's yeah.
Yeah, vibes are good, man. Keep it going.
Yeah. If only he said that in Dazed and Confused. Matthew McConaughey's like, I like Pikachu. Instead of the creepy thing.
Yeah, I don't want to hold the mic too long.
No, you're good.
Another set.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks so
Yeah.
much for coming up. And
Yeah,
good
yeah,
luck.
Absolutely. Say hello to your patron for us, and we're gonna get into Salt and Magi.
3
Salt
to go.
Magi.
3 wins for Tyler Swift to go.
3 wins. Yeah, I mean,
You want to come in and chat for a
Quick
sec?
Jeff.
We got a quick Jeff.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
That matchup's weird. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I ever want to do that again. Like it feels like a Fox Ditto, but also almost like a Puff Ditto in a way.
Yes, we were saying that on the couch earlier.
Yeah, it was
it's like
weird.
killing a part of yourself.
Yeah, but that is probably the highest level Pikachu Ditto like in tournament that's ever been done.
Yeah.
Have you have you never
certainly.
like played V-Man and Pikachu Dittos or something like
in tournament?
Yeah, but I beat him free, you know?
Okay,
Like, V-Man doesn't.
I mean,
I know he's watching
it's
this.
Your main. It's your main and V-Man's Pikachu. So.
Yeah. But like it was fun, but so weird. I don't know how to describe it.
Brother, it looked weird.
Yeah.
It looked like you guys were just rolling dice at each other, and whoever got the higher number got damage. And then just do that times 100. Just keep rolling dice.
Yeah, but he's crazy. He's on the Prism. He's doing like stuff.
The obelisk is its official title now.
He would do some crazy angles and stuff that I'm just like, whoa, how are you like doing that?
And then you just start.
Yeah, but I mean, like he's getting super good, dude. Like he's here for a reason. And,
awesome.
Yeah, I guess there's 2 Pikachus now, which is nuts, but potentially more. There's like Jichu and like Ralph, all those guys.
Yeah, Ralph is crazy. Ralph
but anyway, I'm gonna go warm up.
Cool. Yeah.
Hope you guys enjoyed the wonky, crazy
Of
Pikachu.
course. We loved it.
For sure.
Great job. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
And a much less unfamiliar, I guess, matchup coming up next. Falco, Magi versus Soul.
The Guile Ryu.
This one.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I just say shit.
This one hurts coming out of the South, I'll be honest.
Right?
So these two play now and again fairly often. I'm fairly certain that Salt has the head-to-head. At this point. Yeah.
Really?
She has been kind of running things lately.
Falcon.
I was talking with Jeff, and I like tactfully had to dodge talking about low tide because Salt kind of ran through everybody there.
Yeah.
She
that
won
was a
that
crazy
tournament
run.
without dropping a set. She only dropped 2 sets last quarter in Texas, and both of them were to STJ, and she won both tournaments over him. So, yeah, she is a monster right now. It was a very rough set versus Leffen.
Yeah, I talked Salt a little bit.
That one was a toughie, and admittedly, she like went to bed at 4 o'clock last night. But
oh no,
it's not my place to John for her.
I wish Phil was here. When it's like your friend and like your region, it is absolutely.
He did not let you have it.
He didn't let me have it. Phil and I would like to think we're boys. And he was not letting me, John.
You can't say that.
You can't say that.
Oh my God. I love Phil, dude.
Oh my God.
This is grotesque right now.
30 seconds have passed, and the match might be halfway over, which is insane.
I'm gonna say it though. Salt explodes souls. Spaceys disappear
For sure.
They just pop. They're just gone.
Falco's it's honestly a Falcon that just doesn't laser enough. Falcon loves that.
Oh my God.
So it's definitely, especially as skilled as Salt is and the way she can move, it's like not as scary as it could be.
Yeah. Slime, these are basically your 2 mains.
Oh yeah, I can see the Matrix right now.
Would you rather play Falco or Falco?
So again, it depends. If the Falco is way better than me or lasers a lot, I don't want to play Falcon. But if they laser just a little less than they need to, it's the most fun you can ever have in the world.
It is, yeah.
Because you get the grab and then you just know what the Falco wants because I played that character for so long, and you can do these reads, and at my level, it's like that's all I want.
Yeah,
I just want to look at a soul like the obelisk. But you get a lot higher up, and the mistakes compound, and it's like how well you can look at a laser and deal with it is gonna just be the biggest thing. And what Salt did right now is full hot backer over it.
Yeah, and then no real edge guard. Magi gets back, she just rips a forward smash that was probably supposed to be a roll, but
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Salt far and away plays Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were I believe 18-0 last season. Salt favored.
What?
Yeah. Bobby's been getting kind of cooked. And I mean that with
Wait, Bobby doesn't take 1 out of 18?
I mean that with all the due respect for Bobby that I have in this world.
Well, 18's 18.
18's 18.
That's a lot of sense.
I mean, Bobby had the head-to-head the quarter before, almost in similar fashion. I think it was 16-4.
What?
So they've been changing hands. They play a lot.
So they
local,
said, okay, it's new season, and then
new season, new me.
Bobby notoriously not laser heavy though, and Magi
Bobby
I think
also hates fighting Falcon.
I know. I heard it from Bobby too.
despises.
Yeah, stupid character.
Because
Gets a
you
twist.
have to,
Runs
there's
away
ways
from
you gotta
me.
play.
He just hits me when I go in.
Yep.
He stops me. He knees me. I die. Like it's just.
Because you have to. The laser is important.
Yeah.
You
It's
have
so
to use
important.
it, and if you don't use it in this matchup, you are failing at the matchup. That's just the way it is.
I think if you're like a if you're a Falco player that feels that way, like you should try playing this matchup against a good Falco.
Yeah.
That lasers and just see what that feels like.
See what the other side is like.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know what I keep thinking about too is in Valorant when you have 3 agents on your team, Raze, Viper, and another female agent. There's a line that Raze drops where it's like, "Yo, girls' night," and I think it's really funny because it's just such a rare voice line. And this is girls' night right now. So I just hear Raze from Valorant in my mind, just screaming "girls' night."
I feel like right now though, Salt is. She's looking a little wasted. she's got to clean it up. She's got to clean it up. She can make this happen, but like she's not her normal like explosive self.
I mean, you got it matters really good. It matters choosing her lasers so precisely. It really does come down to that. And if your punish is your punish, and it has to be good because you're a top player.
Boom.
Let's get this
Boom.
one.
Yes. But you have to buffer tap jump. You have to buffer tap jump to be able to drop zone me on Yoshi's sword. That is the only way you can get up from that.
But I would say the stove is on.
Yeah. The stove is on.
Might be able to.
There was the SD there, you know.
Yeah.
Or that could have.
This could be
I'm
extremely
scared.
quick. Oh
my
no!
God.
Randall's there.
She's got another shot.
She got another shot at this stock. But being in the corner really sucks. And Magi's really smart with her shield.
Damn.
I think what's so tough and a secretly like a deciding part of this matchup is how Falco can kind of option select Shine Grab. Because Falcon loves to shield. And if he shields even a second too long, he's getting grabbed. And if he doesn't, Falco just gets the Shine, gets to just huge combo off it.
Randall strikes back.
Yoshi's also like not the kind of. I mean, I get that Salt is just a blitzingly fast player.
Yeah.
And
It's
kind of
crazy
does
to go
thrive.
here.
But it's still crazy to go here.
Yeah.
I feel like you like to be able to reset to neutral just a little bit.
Yeah, it's also tough when like one of you's trying to. Yeah, Magi's keeping it locked in, like just totally in the gaming pocket right now. Not really going for too much, just chilling.
Who'd Magi lose again? Was it Cody?
Yeah, it was Cody.
Cody Schwab.
Yeah.
And Salt losing to Leffen. Yep.
Yeah, right now it kind of just feels like Salt's just like impaling herself on Magi. It is not good.
Okay, here we go.
Nope.
Went for the same read as last time, but yeah, Magi switching it up.
There you go. But
Not as strong.
Oh no, you get burned there.
Getting burned is miserable there. And Magi just in the right place, right time. The up tilt.
Oh,
that's not going to work.
The Shine Grab though, right? Again, Salt just has to roll out. Doesn't get anything for it.
Okay. You know what? Let her cook. Let her cook herself for once.
Yeah, I think the hard part here is like Magi's also been dialed in all weekend, right?
Yeah.
It's also
and Salt. This is like the second set she's played.
Yeah.
this weekend.
Whoa, crazy DI.
It's rough when cooking means actually, can my opponent just spill their pot everywhere? You're not actually cooking, you're just hoping.
You gave Magi a full pot of gumbo. And she needs to get to the other side of the Venmo.
Gumbo no pot.
The venue.
Yeah.
Gumbo no pot lid.
Well, the game's been evened up.
Oh man,
Forward coming forward is a really interesting option.
Shine.
A true classic. Landing and spot dodging.
Yeah, Salt's just trying to play the I'm gonna try to stomp you, but Magi is ready for the under the platform.
Yeah.
Which is why Yoshi's is hard, right? It's crazy to go here.
Yeah, I think part of it is to just get out of the way, but
Not great.
when it's out of the way into the 3-0,
Yeah. Calls it out.
that was kind of a slop house
Dang.
set. She started kind of piecing things together a little bit at the end there, but you can tell she's frustrated, man. That is tough.
And I think the way Magi, I don't know, the way she's so good with her pressure. I mean, she's one of the best Falcons. We didn't see much of that set, but with multi-shining and stuff, I think it's really scary to be on the defensive against Magi.
You know why, Toph, we didn't see it? Because you don't need to goddamn do it against Falcon.
You need to. Yeah, you really don't.
Because he's
really
that bad.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to see it.
Because
you can't.
The few things I feel like that needed really to be pieced together was Salt's anti-laser tech was not on lock.
No, not up airing out of lasers.
It was
and
locked
stuff.
down. No SDI up into up air. No dash back out of laser.
Yeah.
Not even playing platform all that well.
Even just from a macro perspective, it's just didn't feel hard to hit. You know,
it's like you said, Miles. She just kind of impaled herself.
Yeah.
It was there's a Falco here. There's an up tilt there. There's a little laser.
Oh, and that's the worst. Running into the up tilt is just the worst feeling.
I'm just
As a Falcon as well, you feel like getting comboed by Falco. Like Falcos love this. Like it is their bread and butter because he's so big. He's easier to hit than Fox. He just has a bigger body. He has like the same kind of rough weight, and it's just so fun to combo as Falco. So when you get hit as Falcon, it feels like a cutscene.
It does.
And I know it sounds like cope, but oh my god, you're just waiting for to either take 90 or go next. And speaking of, Magi's here to back up everything I'm saying.
Yeah, how you feeling?
It's so true. It's just all so true.
You really do get to start doing the choose your own adventure, but whenever you get that shine, it's just like, go to page 87.
Yeah. What happened? What happened to that set?
I mean, I think she just played pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
It's like kind of hard.
I didn't want to say that, but yes.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know, like. It's funny too. At game 1, I thought I played like pretty like good, like locked down. I tried really hard to just like come out the gate swinging type of thing. But then like game 2, I felt like I kind of lost it. But then she just killed herself like 4 times. And then game 3 was kind of felt like it wasn't like quite like that, but it was similar. Like she just couldn't really get anything started. And when she did get stuff started, like all of her like SDs like kind of offset.
Oh,
so, like, I don't know.
the drop zone SD
yeah,
was
I was like,
tough.
dude, like that just sucks. It's just funny because I had a game like that yesterday, so I feel that.
We've all been there.
Do you think the Yoshi's pick was weird on her part? Because I was like, I'm Falcon. I don't want to go to Yoshi's. What is this?
It's a little, it feels questionable.
I understand just because, like, I don't know, like it's kind of across the board. You want to stop Falco from lasering if you can. So like, there's like incentive for like, okay, like if Falcon gets to always just take turns, just like trying to nair the laser startup over and over again, then Yoshi's is pretty nice. But
Okay.
it definitely is also awkward because like if Falco just gets the advantage first, then it's like, okay, well now Falco just gets to like combo for free, and like if you DI away from Shine at like 40%, you kind of just die. So like I don't know, it goes both ways.
Yeah. Okay,
it
that
just
makes
depends
sense.
on like what you're trying, I guess.
She's just a stronger warrior than I am, is what it is. I'm like, no, I don't want to fight the Falcon. She's like, I do. So
who you got next?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Well, you're 1-1.
Fuck it, we ball.
It might be still kind of be up in the air.
I
We're still
don't
shaking
have
out.
to worry about getting eliminated today, right? That's it. I just
Not today.
You actually-
you can go 1 and 2 today because you only get to play 3 sets today.
And then you're on the chopping block.
Yeah. Tomorrow is the cutoff. Anyone that goes 3-0 either way is done for today.
Right.
Instantly locked in for tomorrow. Everybody
instantly
else
gone.
Yeah, or instantly gone.
Yeah.
Into the ether.
We actually vaporized
Let's go,
them.
Magi.
Let's go, Magi.
Well, good stuff. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a clinic. I feel bad for
Yeah.
Salt too because I'm a gigantic Salt fan. And
Salt
it's
playing
like-
well is just
and that's what Falco does to us, dude.
Yeah.
Tell them, dude. Falco makes us look bad.
Fellas, it fucking hurts.
Yeah, honestly, it feels like as Falcon, you have to put the fear of God in the Falco for it to be an even matchup, like even close.
You have to make jumping for them at short range feel scary, which is the thing every other character in the cast does to you as Falcon.
Yeah,
Because the whole thing about that matchup is like long range sucks. Playing mid range where you can get your stuff started is good, and short range you have to be better in the scrap than one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah, in the
And
scrap, right?
Being able to do that is so hard. But folks, we got Joshman, Spark.
Are they just sending it?
It's lit.
Yeah, they're
They've
just
been
jumping.
warming up a little bit.
Yeah, we were chatting.
And but yeah, here we go.
Spark, I think, I think Spark's really good at this matchup for for it being kind of tough sometimes.
For how
but
bad he thinks he is at it?
Spark hates, I think, fighting Fox. I think Spark is frequently stressed out by this character.
Yeah.
He's a stressful guy. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, he missed the turnaround grab on him.
Dude, I hit the left fucking side. I swear to Jesus
It's the left
Christ.
side. Whenever Joshy's over there, I get a little bit
Cannot
scared.
ledge dash on the left side. He's
I get a
also
little bit
missing
scared.
stuff. Missing stuff early on as a Fox is really bad because you gotta adjust to be like, okay, is my controller gonna betray me today?
Yeah.
And in the time that you're adjusting to your own inputs, you're not adjusting to your opponent.
Yeah.
They're just playing the actual video game, and you're thinking about if the right thing's gonna come out.
Yeah, you gotta be a big person, and you just gotta assume that your shit works. You
Yep.
can't be
Yeah.
thinking about that. You just even if you miss a ledge dash a couple times, you be like, all right, that's on me.
That's what Rock said about the box. He's like, people ask me when I plug in, can you need a button check? And he's like, no, I know it works.
If you don't trust your box or your controller, who can you trust?
Exactly.
But yeah, so hey, Fox players, take it away.
I think, Spark is definitely one of the innovators in this matter. You played Spark a bunch recently?
I have actually, yeah. We played at Battle of BC and we played some friendlies. You know, we play online a bit. surprisingly doomer about this matchup.
Surprisingly or unsurprisingly?
Well, because I'm getting J-wobbled by him every time we play on the ground, and he's like, oh my god, the ambiguous ambiguous DI. He knows the ambiguous DI stuff, and he hits it so consistently.
He hits it 90% of the time, but he's like freaking out about the 10% of the time.
Exactly. Spark is the news about this. He's talking about plane crashes. He's not talking about the millions of flights that land every day. He's fucking fixated on the one that he dropped, and I'm like, what is wrong, man?
That's so funny.
And it's like, and he's like, also, because anybody who doesn't know how Spark talks, he never really lets it out honestly. He's like, yeah, man, it was just kind of a vibes gap. It was just kind of a vibes gap, the way that I just couldn't quite taste today.
That's actually a perfect impression of his kid.
God, he's like half Owen Wilson.
Yeah.
What is up, my goats?
Yeah. Oh my God. What's grabbing gamers? Yeah, he's got a whole vernacular that you just, I look it up in the book. What does he mean by that?
The glossary of Spark terms.
Yeah.
He's looking pretty good against Joshman, who's honestly just getting his bearings. And as a Joshman fan, this is hard. We hope that the Joshman delegation can come together and hope that he does a little better.
I'm going to say it. Josh knows to camp the plats. Zayn seems to really struggle with platform campy foxes. He has mentioned before really not enjoying playing against SFAT. He's described it as wasting his time. And he said,
wasting my time playing off my brain.
That's, you know what? It's mean to say it, but the way he says it, he's like, Zach's really good at wasting my time. Like it's a compliment.
It's the preface.
Yeah. So I do think Josh could just be sitting on plats,
I think he tried to get in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Sheik's jump. So many good things come out of it, but getting there is the hard part, right?
Wow, he poked him from the bottom, and it looked like Spark actually had so much time to not let that up air hit, and then did. Now he's got 71%.
You ever just watch a player start to lean in a little bit hungrily?
Oh yeah.
I just saw Josh just do that slide.
Shy guy.
There it is. Hunger Bears.
That's crazy.
He used to win that game one.
I think that forward air is screwed with his timing. I think he can forward air and grab the ledge without going down below ledge. That's why he got shined there. That's why he died. I'm pretty sure Zayd knows that forward air, he should be fine for doing that.
Interesting.
That's whack. If I'm right about that, that sucks. That sucks ass. Because that would have hit Josh for sure.
Yeah.
Or at least he would have grabbed ledge and been fine.
Just getting a little thinking, getting a little pondering.
Dude, because I'm a hair guy now, I'm noticing they have the same hair.
Yeah.
Their texture is remarkably similar.
Actually,
they actually have the same beard
topography.
and everything.
Yeah, they
so interesting. Great beards all around.
I wonder if he was thinking about the Jalco John Barty.
The Jalco?
Yeah.
He's been talking about it with Sheik, right?
Well, yeah. He's just been talking about everybody with Sheik.
Oh, my God.
That's fair.
For what? For Sheik?
For Sheik feels a little weird. I think of the days where Mike Hayes used to run this matchup.
I think it's just a matter of how much time he's put into Falco lately. Maybe he feels a little bit more comfortable.
Joshman has stints, right, with these other... There was the Sheik little...
He is a damn good...
He had the Marth that created the beautiful "You're 30" clip.
Yep.
He has the Jalco, which I haven't seen much of. I don't think anyone wants to see
Pikachu
that.
Also on the roster.
Also the J-Chew.
Yep.
Or the G-Chew.
Jartholomew. He's... Yeah.
So
he likes his characters a lot.
You know what? He likes talking about himself.
Yeah.
And we like talking about Joshman. But okay, Spark needs to just... honestly, the last game, it's not looking good for Spark because Joshman spent the first two stocks wincing at his controller, and then Spark still lost.
Still won the game.
So,
and Joshman's playing quite a bit more reserved this game. A lot of lasers and also running on the platforms like you talked about.
Yeah, he's got more space this go around.
And
right?
I honestly think if you compare it with like a Plup who loves platform fighting and scrapping and doing everything on the platform,
right?
I just think that like Zayd in these spots, he's making him like he just chases to the plats and gets hit for it.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't need to chase Josh to the platform. He can just go to center. It's all good. Josh can have his little beach vacation up on the side plats. And Spark just waits. But he's not doing that in a lot of these spots, and he's getting hit for it. It'd be fine if he was just safely contesting, but it doesn't turn out that way.
That's pretty fair.
He's probably just dead.
Really good selections here.
I thought he might do reverse fair there just to wrap it up. And maybe biting him for it.
Yeah, you get a little fancy and it hurts sometimes, man.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. That's two throws in a row.
Yeah.
Vibes gap.
I'm on a mission, and I hope you guys will come with me on this mission because it goes past the LACS 5
I'll
presented by
strap
the
in,
all-new
Captain.
KoDoRiN PRIUS. All
What do we
right.
got?
Our mission is to make Spark perceived as cool as he actually is, because right now he's dealing with a vibes gap. It's like
Yeah.
Phil was saying on the couch earlier. Oh, it's cool if J-Mook does it.
Yeah.
Everyone loves it if J-Mook does that, and it's like, but if Spark does that, everyone's resident sleeper, and that's not fair.
Yeah.
I actually think this is my counterculture thought.
Ooh, I love this.
That by mentioning that exact concept regarding Spark, it keeps the idea alive. I don't think I see that much being like, oh my god, Spark's so lame, Spark this, that, the other. I actually see a lot of Spark lovers, Spark fans nowadays.
Need more.
Rise up.
Rise up.
Honestly.
And talk about how funny Spark is, because you know what?
He really
it's
is.
arguably my job to be funny, and I think Spark's really funny, if that means
Spark
anything.
is extremely funny.
And he's also just might take this game, steal away
Yep.
from Joshman.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though like not, no extended tech chases or anything that he's kind of known for, it's just been actually fighting Joshman on the platforms a good bit, but it working out.
Joshman sneaks that in, but actually doesn't kill, like 2% off.
And that's like torture for Fox. You are just you barely don't kill, and you're like, please, I'm down.
Just
please,
die.
just die. Just go off the top.
But it's not quite an even game because the 24% threshold has been passed.
Yep.
Okay.
Fourth row.
Yeah, F-tilt being an option here.
Here we go.
You said 24%, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the resolve of Joshman.
Really like Spark's use of descending nair, where he fast falls and then nairs.
Yeah. It's like a Sammy nair, right? Where it's like the late one, safe, or at least even.
Oh, so Josh did a fade back drill from the platform, and Spark did not bite.
Yeah.
Gets a kill off of it.
Clean.
Wow. See, we were gassing up Spark, and he ends up stealing the game.
Yeah.
Both games 1 and game 2, you wouldn't really be able to predict how they would go based on how the game started.
Yep.
I honestly, like face roll and Spark walked so J-Mook could run.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, just like with that level of execution. He's working big boy job.
Yeah.
Squid went back to Canada.
I talked to Griffin now and again. He's going well.
He's doing data entry, but like really
Like
precisely and
serious.
fast.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't drop a data entry.
Yeah, his words per minute, 0 mistakes.
Yeah,
80
exactly.
minimum. Like, he's hitting it.
Yeah.
All right, infinite bullets.
Yep. Infinite needles, though.
Yeah,
I wonder if Spark was just trying to get Joshman to forward tilt knockdown percent, probably because he stopped at 24.
Oh, this is actually Sheik like lore. For realsies, they all do it now.
Yeah.
They're like 24% that's their number. They worship that number.
Yeah.
And they will throw just one needle if that's the difference. J-Mook included. They have admitted to this.
You know what would be hard as fuck is a big 24% tattoo.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Or on like a Sheik, like J-Mook gets it like on his arm.
This is when I know you bleed.
Oh,
nice grab.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I always remember, like, a decade ago, Lucian would talk about how Sheik unlocks moves as the stock goes on, and that always stuck with me.
Yep. Nice. Run shine, a little sloppy, but it gets a follow-up.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Good
I
patience
kind of
and shield.
A big thing here that I think Josh does really well is he knows when to hold his shield up and just try and grab a tilt, and like he knows. I think he's just got a really good intuition for when he feels like Spark's going to throw something out, and that's a core part of the matchup. Feeling like, are they going to grab or are they going to throw out a tilt, dash attack? Like it's kind of boiled down to like 3 things at any given second.
Because I think in neutral, I think ideally Sheik just doesn't want. Oh, got some damage there.
They got him.
Sheik wants to be doing everything pretty much as close to lagless as possible.
Yeah.
Right? You want to be doing your aerials at spots where you can't get whiff punished. You want to be your tilts and not get red.
Dude, Josh,
Oh my
He takes his
God.
glasses out.
Yeah.
I feel like the music should change when the transformations come on, and we just get like some elevator music.
Yeah. Like in GoldenEye.
Yeah.
When you're in the elevator, it plays the GoldenEye theme. But
Yeah.
So, okay. You play with Josh a lot, Miles.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think his best matchup is? Is it Sheik, you think?
He's just a patient guy. So I think any matchup that does, like, he's just very good at not. And okay, this is gonna sound bad. He is very good at not going in, and that does not mean he's campy. I'm not saying that at all. It's just he really has a good feel for when it's just not the time.
Yeah.
He just, in the same way I just described like Zamu earlier for going in. Right?
The double.
Josh he's a really disciplined player.
Yeah.
So I think in this matchup where you have to be, otherwise you're just getting J-wobbled.
Yes.
Yeah.
J-Wobble.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do think that Sheik.
Oh, wow, what a grab.
Careful, Josh, for the
it's a brave back throw, honestly.
And he is extremely good at the Fox Ditto too. But again, it comes from the same characteristic of his patience.
Okay.
He really waits to see.
The one he hates the most is Falco. You hear him talk about Falco, and it's like
man, he's like
it's like a
so
school
like
bully.
me. Yeah,
He's done something personal.
Yeah. He just keeps shoving me.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything to him. Ooh. He gets under there.
Remember, kids, if you don't run away from Falco, he can't chase you.
Just start playing Falco.
That's definitely a guy who's 6'8". Life lesson.
Yeah.
No, just stand your ground.
You gotta stand your ground.
Just stand your ground.
Just because he's bigger than you doesn't mean anything.
Oh my
Getting some
goodness.
chip damage here.
All right.
Spark playing around the full jump downer pretty well. Jab down smash at 150.
Yeah.
That's gonna.
Oh, no, he's gonna live.
Nah.
I know extra credit kind of died as a commentator concept. That those two words just don't get brought up
as
too much.
I say
we
it all
go
the
through
time.
our phases,
But
you know.
extra credit for this, Josh got it because he got him above like 36% Nair knocks down, Nair bear.
Up throw,
And
up there, a lot more real now.
Yeah, and it honestly just opens up the threat of like whether he's going to drill or do just like
Nice.
as Sheik's lovingly call it, the clown Nair.
Clown
Because
Nair.
you know, Spark shared with me, Sheik cannot CC Fox Nair
below
a certain amount. It's like below 17% or something goofy like that. You get like Sakurai angled.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it's
Apparently.
not a true. So like, I think the Sheiks try and jump when they see it or something. They do weird
So
stuff.
they get sent into the ground.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
Well, they cancel the aerial hit
It's
stuff by
easier
going into
to
land.
exactly. It's
Yeah.
easier to get just like bumped by a soft nair into the ground than to get touched by it on the ground.
That is insane.
At 0 to 17.
And yes, and it is a. I can't remember if it's 17%, but it's just those early percents. Yeah, that nair is
so
not doing
interesting.
anything. Therefore, it doesn't matter if your nair is soft or if it's a hard hitting nair.
Dang.
That's weird knowledge. That's weird science. Okay.
Yep.
From my heart, from my heart and from my hand. That's it.
Joshman up 2 games.
And Zaid won on Battlefield, right?
Yeah.
I think I wish he goes to like Yoshi's or something.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
maybe
we went Yoshi's game 1. He snuck that game.
Oh, right.
He did. Yeah. I
Wait,
mean,
no,
I think FOD makes a ton of sense.
Did Josh win game
Josh
one?
game 1 on Yoshi's.
Yeah, that's so. I mean,
He could go back, but
the slope's a little jank.
Slope's a bit jank.
Maybe the platform height's good.
yeah.
I think for Spark, like, he's gotten a couple knockdowns at percents that can lead into a tech chase, and like, he hasn't been trusting something that I think he's very good at, which is the tech chase.
Yep.
Every single
We
time he
haven't
just goes,
seen a lot. Why
No.
is that?
So
It's land.
I don't. I don't think Josh is giving him a lot of grabs. This is like very much to do with the fact that Josh is staying like, just out of range, and he's doing a really good job.
It's funny because you can convert knockdowns that aren't from a grab into a tech chase grab, but for some reason, like as players, it feels weirdly unnatural.
Yeah.
People will get it, and you see it a ton of set. You get a, see right there, that could have been,
that's just a straight up misgrab. Yeah.
But he went for Nair.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about it, like the distance that Josh is playing at, specifically outside of dash attack and outside of boost grab.
That's like the
And
core, yeah.
He's basically waiting for Spark to swing on him. It's like you said, you know, days until I don't swing first.
Yep.
Right? And he's keeping that
Joshman's trying to keep the streak going.
up. Yeah, he's saying, no, not today.
Yeah. So, okay, Spark with the grab. It's a high percent one that's even killed this.
What a name.
He went for the dream weave.
Yeah, dream
He went for the dream weave.
But good edge guard coverage from Spark though.
Yep. Honestly, it's really easy to let go of ledge there and try and hit them, miss, they get a fastball or something. So
he's holding steady too on that platform, just shield forever, but he's taking so much damage.
Yeah, 62.
Full needles, and he rips them now.
Yeah.
Nah. I feel like having
guessing.
Having a rack in hand sometimes, it's like
but then
it's just good to have.
Yeah.
You're just flashing the piece.
Exactly.
I feel like
just
every
lifting up the shirt for the waistband guy.
Yeah.
Spark did throw them though eventually, and I feel like there's something really primal about wanting to. You want to throw them for some
Oh my
reason as
god,
a Sheik player.
Aiden throws them the same every single time. He has never ever mixed up his 17% needles. I hate it.
How many times?
And then they always got a justification for it.
It's so
They're always like,
stupid.
yeah, but if I get you to 17%, then this move starts. Where it's like, dude,
yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? Math homework?
Josh running away with it right now.
Yeah,
Really?
This is looking like a Joshman 3-1.
might be a vibes gap.
Might
It might be a vibes
It
gap.
actually is. Oh my god, a lot of pressure here.
Nice, good thing.
Zayn is coming alive in the final moments.
He has like flashes of brilliance where I'm like, dude, this guy just gets the whole picture. Yeah.
He's got it. You stop doom posting, even if you feel it in your heart. You just, I bet you see results.
I've actually talked to him a bit about like mentality stuff and just making sure you got the complete package going. And I think that like,
what a hit!
Wow.
Second
Yeah.
Beautiful single hit.
It's tough, Joshman.
Yeah, he just coming in barely from the side on that one.
What's tough is Spark actually made an adaptation there. Josh killed him the stock before off of a full DI up throw up air.
He did slight this time.
He did slight this time, and Josh still covered it. But I know Josh's ethos on that one. He just thinks you've just done the job for me. I'll just do an up air straight up, and the second hit is the only thing that will connect.
We love a juicy reaction, honestly. Very good stuff.
Here he
What's
comes.
up, Josh?
What's up, guy?
What's up?
Hello, love.
Dude, you gotta hit him.
Yeah.
You gotta have the confidence in your heart, dude. You know who inspired me? You did, man.
Oh, really?
You right there. You two playing, I was like, why am I camping him? Sheik's really shit at scrapping.
Yeah.
You see the up tilt and you start mashing grab. You're like, I know this trick, man. I'm like, shit grab.
No, it was actually, no, because did you watch us play Battle of BC then?
Yeah, I was right behind you guys when you guys played. I think I was really good at mixing up whether I drilled him or whether I grabbed him, because I get a fuck ton of grabs on him in this set.
Yeah. Well, actually, game one, I felt you didn't camp enough. I felt like you were doing too much of the fighting, and you kind of repaired it towards the end of the game and managed to salvage game one.
Yeah, that was such a good edge guard.
It was.
But as the games went on, I felt, you were holding that spacing where it was just like, come do something, bang.
And I think he's actually working really hard on approaching, because last time we played, it was like, we're just sitting on... Dude, he went to go fix his glasses, and I dashed towards him.
He freaked out.
Yeah.
It was so good, dude.
You know, in an earlier era, that is not a joke, and you do go and try to hit him.
I do that, and then I'm like, what's your problem, dude? I'm like, you're not taking me serious, man?
Taking your glasses off in the middle of the set.
No, it was really good to play him finally, because last time we played it was at the tournament we played, that Emerald City.
Yeah.
Was it Emerald City?
It was Emerald City.
That was when you got off the airplane, and I picked you up, and all you do was complain about Spark.
You're going to understand that if I lost this, the same thing would have happened. That car ride would have just been like...
He gets off the plane, and he gets in my car. He's like, Spark, man. Like, Sheik. Like, I just don't get
Fuck
it.
hell, you up there and there doesn't do shit, man. It's so fucked. Dude, I'm just like, I've got that, like, forward, like, line, circle above my head, like in the comics. It's just like, like smoldering. Yeah. That was... Soon and I realized we're the same person.
Yep.
Yeah.
We both got a goblin.
Yeah, we both have a goblin inside us who loves winning. Losing, not so much.
Yeah.
So
the
sick.
eyes turn red.
Yeah, we have this really good thing going on where if one of us loses, we make eye contact, and the one who didn't lose just looks at the floor as soon as they can. Because they don't want it, man.
Yeah,
you don't want to make eye contact with the guy who just lost, man.
No, you don't. That's why
you don't want to see the goblin.
When you're with your friends and you're watching your friend play a set and they lose in tournament, the disperse is so important.
Dude, after losing to Juan, I felt like I lost a loved one, man. Like, people were just, like, looking away from me and just, like, shaking their head. And I'm like, dude, I was like, yeah.
There is something vulnerable about this. Like, when you could do it up in the room, and, you got the walk, you thump out a few steps, you bask in that.
Just having to turn around and, like, everyone's suddenly on their phone all of a sudden. You're like, I wonder what happened here.
What happened? Yeah, you're good, right?
Yeah, it was so fucked. But no, it was good games. I don't know who I have next, but I'm really keen to find out.
Is that 1-1?
1-1.
We're going to check
We're going to show you right now.
So, okay.
Oh, dang. That's a graphic.
What a graphic.
Wow.
This is
so
really cool.
Easy to follow. You have Leffen.
Ooh, we can talk.
We can talk,
We can
dude.
talk.
Look at that.
We can talk.
We can talk.
I just don't think back throw's good, man.
It seemed to be working out just fine for me. Yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think?
I'm very excited to play Leffen.
We've had a lot of practice.
Yeah,
we have played
a
lot.
fuck ton.
Yeah.
I think we're both really good at the Ditto too. One day the Falco will come out for that matchup, but he's still in his egg.
Yep. Yeah.
We
He's
were
not ready
talking about how much we love the Jalco.
Yep. Jalco John Barty, we were just so sick.
Yeah, it's like a crowd favorite.
yeah. We actually went over the whole roster. Yeah.
The Jeek.
J2.
The Jeech is the secret cool one, but I'll never pull it out to the light of day.
Not even against Marth?
Yeah. Well, the Peach?
Oh, the Jeech.
Or the Jay-Z.
I was thinking the
You picked Daisy?
Sorry, there's
anyway,
so many
I'll leave you guys
different
to it.
All right,
Of course. Well done, man. Well done.
Joshi Bays. This is a great graphic.
Yeah,
All right,
no,
so
Zain, Moky, Cody, HBox in our 2-0 section. Our 1-1s are scrapping around with aMSa, Trif, KoDoRiN, Mango Magi, Leffen, Joshman, and then our 0-2s on the risk of being Elan. 2 people are going to be packing it in today. And it's going to be Zamu, Swift, and Salt Spark. So
Salt being in the 0-2 zone is
that's
so
crazy to me.
interesting.
I mean, she's been the Leffen set and the Magi set both were kind of kind of slop house, kind of rough.
Who you got on Zamu Swift?
On Zamu Swift, I think I'm
taking Swift.
I think I'm gonna take a tack from Taj's book. I think treachery wins out so often.
What does that mean?
Pikachu's got a lot of treachery.
A lot of treachery?
A lot of treachery, Tony Starr.
Tony Starr hates treachery.
I think the only reason Swift is 0-2 is because the obelisk demanded it be that way, and now he said, "You've seen what I can do.
Yeah.
Respect my power.
Let me do what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take you out of this tournament." That's what he's saying.
Let me take the wheel.
Yes. No, some of these matches are going to be fire. I am particularly excited for Zain Moky because I feel like Moky's, for all of him saying he's going to take a break and take things. That's always when he does it though.
Yeah.
He was going to quit Melee and he popped off at Gommel on Club. He's going to quit and he just has, even if it's a break, I just feel like that's when he locks in on something new and starts playing really well. So, I mean, maybe it's just a matter of like the stakes being lower for him personally. He's like, I don't care as much.
He's less invested.
Yeah, he's less invested.
I mean, how many times at any level, I swear to God, the best I've ever played in tournament in my like a low level is when I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah.
It is so broken to not be pressured.
Yeah.
And it's like, even at the very top, I mean, the pressure obviously mounts because it's now your job, right?
It's some inner game stuff because there's like the whole self 1, self 2 where self 1 wants to take credit for everything and wants to be responsible for all of your success. And then when it goes badly, that's why you're talking to yourself in your head. So when you don't care, you kind of turn that voice off and you're just like, you just do what you practiced. It's sick. It's amazing.
Some of my best tournaments have been on my shittiest days.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, I don't give a damn about how
it ain't getting worse. It is not getting worse.
Anything that's happened is already so bad, I just don't care anymore. So, and then I just go and get like some wins. And I'm like,
Get some wins. You feel good. You're like, you know what? Maybe there's something to this Melee thing.
There's a little pot of gold in the rainbow,
No, I'm stoked for that set. And you know what? I guess, does that mean, I guess Moky plays tomorrow no matter what. The only people that are decided are the 3-0s and the 0-3s.
3-0s and the 0-3s.
Yeah.
You want to be in those, I think, the yellow box on that graphic?
Yeah, we've got 4 sets that are going to finish out with 2 people from each of them heading one way or another, either to the final bracket or straight on home. But we're going to throw it to a quick break here at the Ludwig AHGREN Championship Series presented by the all-new Toyota Prius. So stay tuned.
Birds are waking me up. I never knew how good they're able to sing. Soft, cool bed and pillow talk, while the sunbeam slowly moves and hits the sheets. 3-4 hours of sleep, and my shades can't save me now. The sun is just a preheat for the night that's about to come. But I just lost my phone, and I don't know where to go. No, my friends are getting stoned.
Oh, hello. How's it going? Welcome back to the Ludwig AHGREN Championship Series. I'm in the all-new Toyota Prius, which is feeling just impressively cool. And I'm here with very cool Juan de Biedma, Hungrybox. How you doing?
Good. We're still in winners. It's a good day so far.
Now, okay, I have a question for you. And I thought about this a lot because after you played Mango, I talked to him and he said it is hard to find the motivation to continue. And you've played competitively about as long as him. It's been a long time. And it must feel somewhat nice to not have to worry about it, not compete. What keeps driving you? Are you driven by spite?
Not spite, but more so the fact that if he's still going, I can still be going too. And we talked about, how much longer can I play for? I'm not retiring until he does, and then I'm going to wait a year after that just to spite him. So there is some spite. But
I feel like you're underselling yourself because you also tweeted out 4 hater messages on Twitter directly after your set. And in my mind, those haters are the people who are fueling you to win this event. Like if you win this event, it will be in part because of those tweets, because that's just fuel for you.
Imagine me winning it and then getting to quote retweet one of those guys with a picture of the trophy. Like, why live on Earth if not for that level of spite? It's just incredible.
This is a spite-driven man, then. It's a powerful tool.
It's not just spite, though. I gotta say, when it comes to Mango, we've played, I think you said 95 sets? 95, yeah. I think we're almost dead even now. I mean, we're gonna keep playing until one of our hands breaks, I feel is how it is. And in terms of motivation, I've had that struggle too. But you know what happened when I wasn't motivated in the pandemic? Mango made a stream. It kind of like, trash talking me, shit talking me. But I heard that and it got my, a little fire under my ass. And I was like, okay, fine, let's keep going. Yeah. You know what I mean? So I would do the same for him every time too. We're actually rooming together, so it's actually going to be hella awkward.
Okay, all right.
But we're still we're the last of the guard, I feel,
Sure.
Yeah.
Last of the old guard. Well, you have a set coming up against Cody. How you think it's going to go? Any predictions?
I actually for KoDoRiN, which by the way, it's open registration. For KoDoRiN, I had a bounty on Cody, $400 if anyone beat him because he won 6 in a row. And then it was me and him in grands, turned out, and then I beat him, so I took my own bounty. So
did you pay yourself out?
Yeah, that's the only time. That's the only money I've taken from the KoDoRiN. Everything else for the players. Sure. But so I don't know. At major upset when Game 5 last talk offline. If I'm playing well, which I think I am today, I think it'll go 5 games. So we'll see what happens.
All right, well, we're excited for it. Let's get to the couch so we can get to the sets, and thank you, Hungrybox.
All right, good stuff from Lud, but welcome back, everybody. We got a little more melee action. We're going to the 3rd round of Swiss. I'm joined by Webbs and Julian Zoo. How we doing, man?
I'm doing great. That was a shocker. Mango and HBox rooming together.
I know. I was so ready to talk about the spite theory of melee, where most of melee is done by spite, and then that little bomb dropped. And I'm completely taken aback.
They have a long and complicated relationship spanning decades. And
they can cheer for the Lakers together. Anything's possible, right?
We did see that happen. I think there was one video where it was like Mango and HBox just like bickering, and it was actually quite entertaining, but it's just like, what does their pillow talk look like,
Yeah, that's true. What are they doing before they go to bed?
Yeah. That is a good damn question.
You remember 2007? I remember 2007.
I don't think that's how it goes. I feel like that needs to be streamed or something. I don't know. I would pay to see that.
There's a man with his name on the brackets.
Hello. How's it going, everybody?
You're here just in time for us to start breaking off some of our top cut for tomorrow.
No!
What? Why is that bad?
I just looked at the upcoming match.
Yeah. It's a team kill. It's a team kill.
What the fuck is the point of running a tournament with my name in it if I can't rig the bracket so both my guys make it through undefeated?
Well, you could look at it more positively and say you are guaranteed to have a mogul through. to the top cut.
No, I'd rather risk it and get both through.
We want it all here.
I'm a greedy man. You know what I told him? I said, I'm going to give you each, we're going to Hunger Games this. I'll give you each a cyanide pill, and you threaten to take it up there. I'll support you. But apparently they wanted to play each other. I don't know if you've heard, Moky he tweeted out three names he wants to beat in a little, his black book, his hit list.
Who's he got?
He's got Zain, he's got J-Mook, and he's got another guy. Don't remember who it is.
All right.
Candidly.
Well, first two, that's what's important.
Yeah, you know, the third person on the list, we don't worry about that.
Yeah, someone.
Moky hasn't beaten either of them.
That's correct. Yeah, this is a list of people he's never beat, who he desires to.
I mean, who else has he not beaten?
Right? Got to be a short list, I will say.
It's three.
It's just,
if you go to his Twitter, we can find it.
It's just HBox again. He just wants to do it one more time.
What?
Put him on there.
It's Zain twice. I want two on him.
Oh.
So what's the bonus for winning the set?
That they get?
Yeah.
Oh man.
What do you have for them?
Oh boy, it is huge. It's a huge bonus too. So I'm glad you brought it up. It's a lot of. It's not money.
Okay.
It's big. It's life lessons. Every time they win, I give them a life lesson. So.
Is that the ones that you got from your tweet about your birthday?
Nope. No, I did not outsource my life lessons. Okay. This one's don't buy Starbucks. Save. It'll compound over time. Interest and all that. And we're in it.
Moky getting an opportunity to take a name off of his list.
I mean, you think about the two first names on that list. That's who kept him from winning Genesis, right? Because he got third at Genesis this year. He had a great run there.
Yeah,
and it was Zain and it was J-Mook, I believe, that shut it down, right?
Yeah.
Because he beat Cody.
In winners, but lost him in losers.
Yeah.
Wait,
did he lose to him in losers? I think it was third. Was that third or fourth? I can't quite recall.
Okay.
This is a classic commentary moment.
It is Mango, by the way. It is Mango. Just confirmed. That is the third name.
This guy.
Oh, hey.
What is?
So, do you know about Moky's list?
Yeah.
He's never beaten you, right?
No.
So you're on his list.
That's terrifying. You're not. Are you on anyone's list?
Me?
Yeah.
Come on. Let's be real for a moment.
I just wanted to come tell the story that these two just recently wrestled, and apparently it got really heated. And Zain won the wrestling match and then refused to fight Moky in a rematch.
Incredible.
And apparently Zain was sitting on his phone, and Moky came from across the room and punched him really hard in the back, and then ran away.
No, there is a photo of this interaction.
Yeah, you've seen the photo.
It's a badass photo. Zain, he looks like a Norse warrior because all you see is his beard and his hair, and it's so long, and his nose.
Are they shirtless?
They're shirtless.
They're shirtless too.
And he has Moky in a chokehold. And apparently, what follows that photo for Moky to get out is he slapped Zain across the face.
Yeah, I heard there was a slap.
There's a no punch rule. There's nothing above the neck. But he slapped it. It just shocked Zain, and he dropped his guard.
Sorry, where was this? What was the context for this? Like, why?
This is Drunken Hotel.
That's
probably
at the wedding,
3 nights
right?
ago. Oh, I thought this was this past week.
No, it was at the wedding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We create intricate rituals to touch the flesh.
So I guess Moky's, Well, wait, Zane's on his list.
Yeah.
Wow, so we have potentially happening here.
Exactly, yeah.
Game
Moky's got an
5 could
opportunity.
just be a wrestling match instead of an
You can
actual
make that
Game
happen,
5.
right?
Yeah,
You're the boss, right?
We've done one of these boxing things before.
You make it happen.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. Contractually.
I mean, whoever's losing this one gets moguls dropped, right? They're just moist after this.
Imagine. No, come on.
You get half the contract.
How about who did you decide gets PRIUS interviews?
It's totally by Aiden's call. Aiden will randomly ask someone.
No one's asked Mango to do a PRIUS
Mango
interview.
wants to do it?
No.
Mango, wait,
Mango,
no, but he just wants to be
Mango wanted to be asked.
Yeah.
He gets it.
It's about the
He gets it. Mango just wants to be asked.
Having a friendship with
All
Mango
Zayn chose.
is much like having another significant other. He just wants to be asked.
I just want to be loved.
You
bro.
just want to be loved and asked and thought of, but you don't want to do anything.
No. Oh, the platform fucked him.
Just cherished.
Wait a minute. If Moky wins game 1,
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Yeah, as soon as he missed that DI.
Zayn gave him 3 chances too. That's usually better. I feel like Zayn kind of poops on Moky when I think about it in my head. Minus that one Apex set where Moky could have won.
Yeah.
I think it's usually pretty brutal. So I think that's a good sign if you're a Moky fan. Look at him.
Oh, he's in his
He's
brain.
been better about mental, so
hitting his mind.
That's been his focus lately.
I think if you're a Moki fan, you're kind of happy with that.
How do you fix mental?
It's hard.
That's hard.
It's fucking hard.
It's the big question I think that everyone asks.
Yeah. That's why people will be reading that Inner Game of Tennis book all
Or
the
paying
time.
a lot of money.
That's why I just take like 2 shots. That's my mental.
That's the mental.
$12 and your mental's looking good.
Just talking to my best friend, Jack Daniels.
I hate that.
Yeah, why does he have that? He doesn't need that. He's got everything else already. He doesn't need another DI mix-up.
They play so often. How does it impact like the matchup, like in a tournament?
Like by like 2 good players playing each other, like on friendlies.
Yeah, because they do so many friendlies.
I think most top players, like, if you're smart, you like try a lot of things against each other, and then you kind of bring the shit that you think works against each other. So like you can play 1,000 friendlies, but in tournament it could be 8,000% different. I also think naturally people played 90% safer, like no matter what.
In tournament.
In tournament. And like half the time people are streaming their practice, so it's like they just autopilot for 2 seconds. Like so in tournaments, like just more. You kind of know certain habits, but you're also a good player, so you know that they might know this habit, and then that's kind of where like the little mind games come into play. Like that up B would have worked on me, and I would have DI'd it wrong. But I think they've played enough to where he kind of knows that Zain might go for an up B there. And it's just like little things like that that add up in like a bunch of little situations.
Not selling in.
Oh, he did the newbie jump.
That was so...
And then he's flexing on him.
Oh my.
I don't like
Monkey's
watching my 2
dancing
sons
around
fight.
so nicely.
I don't. This is like Sophie's Choice.
Yeah.
So what?
It's like Sophie's
I
Choice.
hear you make this
I
reference
don't know what the
a lot,
fuck
actually.
Sophie's Choice is, bro.
It's the film.
Why
It's
are you
like,
talking about Scar's wife, bro? I don't. What do you want me to say? Leave Scar's wife alone. She's an angel, bro.
it's a book turned into a movie where a woman has to pick between her 2 kids, and that's what I feel like I'm doing here.
Wait, one of the kids dies?
Yes.
That sounds fire. I want to watch that. Who did she pick? Who did she pick?
I'm not going to spoil it.
I love spoilers.
How old is this film?
A spoiler. It's like 40 years old.
Is it boy girl?
It's I think boy, and I think she goes with the younger one. I've never seen it, to be fair.
Spoilers.
I need to see this book.
Yeah.
Oh, he spot dodged.
I feel like Zain has just been keeping like the slightest lead throughout this entire set.
Usually, like top level, a lot of
Yeah.
I compare it to like you know when you watch a basketball game and it's like one team's up by like 5 points the whole game.
Yeah.
And like they just win. Like that's kind of what
That's
happens a
all
lot.
it takes.
Oh, that's Shy Guy.
Oh, this is big. Ooh. We'll run off up there instead for the
Oh,
mix.
he got him.
okay.
I never seen that.
Should have styled too hard. Should have just like chain comboed.
I was gonna say maybe with the jump that he caught, he might have gotten it.
It's doable. It's doable.
Invulnerability. What's the play?
2 down Bs.
Blocks.
I mean, it's Fox.
Oh, he went forward.
No grab.
You cannot running shine Zain. It's actually impossible. That was the greatest grab I've seen all day.
Jump read.
Oh,
damn.
He really got the descending.
He's got
dare
nothing.
clean.
Oh, his backer didn't come out. That's so unlucky.
Up throw? No.
What's the mix up?
Doesn't go for the mix up.
Yeah.
Throw mix up.
This is actually
Oh, the
so
full hop
good.
there.
The dash attack actually worked.
I think aerial and up smash will kill.
Why do foxes
Oh
love
my
dash
god.
attacking?
Moky or
Because
Zain
you-
looks a little scared.
Well, it's where's the, he went into him. Oh.
He's so mad about that Phantom.
He had a Phantom Shine at the start of the
Yes.
set, and he has that one here. And both
Has
times
there
it's
been more
robbery.
Phantoms? You guys notice that?
I'll be honest.
I've been noticing a lot.
I think either we got so much better or Ed was right.
Don't ever say Ed was right again.
Ed might be right.
Don't ever say it again.
Why does every fox whip out the dash attack on the last stock scenario?
Because if you get it and they fuck up, you just get a kill.
It's just hopium. It's hope melee.
It's a Hail Mary of Fox.
In your head right now, if you're the fox, are you so sad because you have to do 2 FD games?
FD is not as bad. I think
you're the only human who I feel like is allowed to say that.
Cody did it, but it's not as impressive.
True. You don't
Because
like it.
I made 50K for mine.
No,
Cody made like
Cody,
5K.
That is a big difference.
Basically,
actually.
yeah, mine was life changing. I got
He's 10 times worse.
I got central air. I redid my front lawn because of it. It was so great. Do you guys have central air?
Yeah.
Dude, it's great.
It's amazing.
Imagine not having it. That was me before I won 2 FD games.
That's everybody in the UK and France.
Yeah.
Oh my.
They don't have central air?
They don't have central air.
What do they do?
It's
They're
gonna
all-
be tough
they're
over the
all
next
sweating.
decade for
They,
those folks.
they sweat.
That's crazy. They have like a fan at least?
No, they don't have them.
They have fans?
No fans. No fans in the UK.
I feel like this is the classic game 3 where Zain knows he can maybe put his foot off the pedal because he's got FD.
Why would you put your foot off the pedal? Just win.
You know, you can just win, but if you go down in stock, like Zane's not one to like quit. I think Zain will try hard, but
Sure.
it can cross your mind, like even for a second. It's like, I got 2 FD games.
Just conserve some energy right now.
Yeah, it depends. If you're confident, like you're playing well, you're like, I got 2 of my best counter picks. Like, I'm gonna try to win, but
yeah. I mean, now he's definitely gonna try because it's like pretty.
oh,
much
Zain,
even,
I've
right?
seen
Yeah.
Zain, dude. Zain, we did a Don't Test Me versus.
Oh, that was so sick.
Don't
Caught
Test
the
Me
jump
versus
with the
My
bear.
Fox. I've never been so destroyed in my entire life.
Really?
He cooked me because he was just leaning forward
Because he's
trying his
harder than-
absolute
yeah,
hardest,
trying his
and I'm
life.
just like narrating at him, and then I was like, wow.
He tries weirdly hard in friendlies.
Oh, he's a
Oh,
tryhard.
especially as Don't Test Me.
He's such a tryhard.
Don't Test Me tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the history of the game.
He's got pride about it.
Yeah. He's playing friendlies against Nick from the yard, and he whipped out the pillow. Against Nick.
He's a tryhard. Oh, that's so smart to go behind him. Oh, he.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, you can't attack Zain after a ledge dash.
Yeah, that was like
He
tail
knows.
and hope. But going for that super, super low side B too.
Invulnerability?
Yeah, it's tough to sweet around that.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, love that up
That
tilt.
was so sick. Getting right on the. So hard to get on the back of Zane's shield like that.
Great air dodge.
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh,
You're fine, you're
we went
fine.
for the grab.
Scary bear, scary bear, scary bear.
Okay, Zayn kind of lucky right now with the Randall.
Yeah.
Randall bailed him out. Oh, he read the sidestep, but he fucked up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, took it.
Oh, again. Randall again.
Just
Fucking
his best
Randall,
fucking
bro.
friend today, huh? Oh man.
All right, no one to save him this time. Okay, just good recovery.
Randall's looking like the Toyota Prius, bro. Reliable, there to bail out Zayn. Right?
Unexpected.
Yeah, he's just
Unexpected,
there.
yeah.
Going the
Oh.
speed limit, playing it safe.
It should be set up into Marth
Wait.
killer.
Okay. I respect the air dodge.
FD time.
He was
expected
dead no
that
matter
air
what.
dodge to actually
Yeah.
snap ledge. I was shocked it didn't. Marth, I feel like can grab it from pretty close on air dodge.
All right.
Now the set where it was pretty close for Moky, he did well on some of the FD games, right?
FD's not that bad for Fox, but you got to be playing well. Wait, I think I just got your Sophie's Choice joke.
Yeah.
It's because these are your 2 kids?
Yeah. They are both moist moguls.
Because I was about to be like, wait, this is like, you just... Okay, I get it.
Somebody check the
I get it.
timestamp on this one.
That my brain
He
just...
gets it.
My brain just processed that one. I was like, wow, this reminds me of something I just heard. Down tilt? Oh, every space he hates
Yeah.
getting run up grab, bro.
I mean, he even tried to get the waveland back
Yeah.
to be able to get out of it.
What's
He
the
just
defense in
overshot
this?
it.
Oh, never mind.
You can do a pretty tricky DI, but it's always Zane's to drop. And then he gets a mix-up. Just goes, yeah.
Oh, just soft fairs.
The idea is at one point, Zayn will have to decide if he wants to continue or end the combo. And you're kind of just waiting for that moment to do the right DI.
All right.
He gets 80, though. If you can clean it up real quick. Zayn just runs away. That's actually the Kevin Toy.
That was a
Okay.
really good reaction. He looked almost like he was going to get shined off stage.
Yeah.
Just caught him on the
Don't
other
get
side.
grabbed. Oh.
Yeah, good on Moky.
There's the grab.
Gets it anyway.
I've
what you
learned
said about running shine.
You cannot running in like a to use it as like to open Zayn up in neutral. No, never running shine him. He's
because he's so good at dashing back.
his fucking reaction to grab is like right there. Like it's gonna you do it like in a Schwab situation.
So how do you enter on him? How do you
Hey,
enter?
Zayn's
him?
very hard to enter. It's very hard.
You're one of the best at entering him. So tell me.
I struggle to enter him sometimes.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I don't know if that's worth it.
This might be dangerous.
Oh, he got lucky.
And no jump still.
He just kind of playing it safe. He didn't really risk anything. Ooh. Oh, Zayn doing full hop
dash
nairs.
attack.
Wait a minute. Zayn
Jumped out of that.
You live.
Okay. Probably
I
up tilt.
love that forward tilt. Oh, he's waiting for a roll or something.
There you
See,
go.
there's the Hail Mary dash
That's the
attack.
Hail Mary,
Yeah,
yeah.
sometimes, yeah, exactly.
That was great.
Moky does opt for dash attack more than like the average Fox, I think. He loves it.
I mean, I think it's good. It's
Oh!
like one of
Great
his
angle.
fastest moves has good range and it combos into like a smash or back air, up air, whatever.
Yeah, no,
right? So
when it
it's-
hits, it's money.
Right.
It
Yeah.
comes out super quick and
Just
it gets you
extremely
places.
punishable is all.
Also,
Cross up on shield though sometimes.
That's what I find it tricky is because if he crosses my shield, I don't know how to turn around fast enough.
Exactly.
oh, you're 188, but that's, I call it the Cody percent.
Yeah, that's a little power shield. Push.
Oh,
he went
Zayn.
for
That was
it.
sick.
They've played a lot of friendlies.
Wait,
He's
how'd
like,
he
I
get
know
that?
that you're gonna be there. Oh, Moki's schmoove. Oh. All right, so right here you're just trying to do the one DI,
Yeah,
and
get the
then you
slight
just wait
DI.
for the
Yeah,
mix
he's
up.
getting the pit.
That's all you're waiting for. Like when is Zayn gonna end? Or Zayn can just drop it, but now he's got no jump.
Spam shine.
Zayn just keeping it bread and butter.
Getting the tipper actually makes a big diff.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
Moky's
dropped
able to
it.
get back.
What was that grab?
He grabbed the startup of something.
Oh, slide.
You gotta tag that. I missed that tag, so I can't say anything. I'm a terrible tagger.
Well, I mean, he can mix up his timing.
Oh, he baits out the grab, but doesn't punish it. What's the point of baiting out a grab if it's not punished? See that one? There you go. No jump.
No jump.
Oh, he went the wrong way.
Reverse.
I said don't off the
dash attack. Don't jump again.
This is very good.
He goes for
I
it.
think that's it.
Yeah,
The second Zain forward beat, it was over.
shit.
That was good awareness by Moky.
Yeah, it's crazy that you won $50,000 off this, and he just might get to go into final bracket.
I told you, Swiss sucks. No one wants to listen to me. Thanks a lot, Lud.
Hey, you're welcome. I'll be honest, I don't even fully understand how it works.
Nobody does. Also, if Zain gets reverse 3-0'd on FD again, this is now the third person to do it.
Yeah.
You're going to have to talk to him.
Third different Fox to do it.
We might have to reconsider.
I think...
I'm gonna have to talk. Like, what do you mean? Like, as his esports manager?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, we got.
If I own a baseball team and my pitcher's going out there blowing the ninth inning, I gotta have a talk. Oh, he's blowing it.
Missed.
Oh, he baits out the jump.
Oh,
What a grab.
Nice DIY.
Oh, good down tilt.
Yeah.
I think Moky was going for a mid and he read it. Oh.
Wow.
Well, goes for a little cheeky mid. I think at this point you have to go for guaranteed damage.
Yeah. Trading on that nair is actually a huge deal.
Oh, they trade.
Yeah.
What's the edge guard?
Nice.
Drop shine.
Dude, I love Moky's edge guards. He gives
He's
so many
clean.
different looks.
Well, yeah, he sets up with the Marth killer, and it makes it a little bit worrisome.
Jumps into it.
Yeah.
Well, the idea is you always threaten Marth killer, so Marth has to think about it.
Exactly.
And then you can change it up.
Yeah.
Invisibility seems more terrifying on this stage.
It is.
Oh!
There's no platform to light shield on.
Yeah,
so
I
you have
guess
to go to ledge, and then you're at
Then
the
you're on
corner
ledge.
against Marth.
Yeah. All right. I think Zane's
He's dialed
took
in.
his jump.
Oh, he's starting to put it
dialed in.
together.
Yeah.
Soft hits. One more
Back
opportunity.
air. He's been going for that back air.
Yeah, there it is.
He could have got such a juicy punish, but he messed up. I'm loving that back air.
I like that
I'm a fan of that.
It's a big old scoop. It's really, really good coverage.
Yeah, he's been doing that a lot more.
Oh, that's so scary.
He almost just yoinked
Hey,
it right
it's
there.
over.
Double jumping in the corner.
Oh,
yeah.
This is your. Oh.
Yeah. Moky, this is your life.
Look, there's a reason only 2 people have ever done it.
It was a nice try on the comeback.
It was a good ass.
It was a good effort. That was a juicer. That was good.
Yeah. That's what we like to see. And Zain is through now.
Ludwig's choice.
Yeah, you got your favorite son.
That's on my face. Just what happened,
Your
guy.
favorite son.
Don't do this to me.
I'm gonna tell Moky all
I mean,
about
you
it.
did everything with the whole event, right? So it's like
Yeah.
you picked the bracket.
No,
format.
I picked the bracket. No, I knew
Yeah,
this was
yeah.
happening. I knew that I was supposed to show up today at 1, and that's why I was late.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
All true things.
I like a little 3-0 there for Zain. Or 3-0 into the Swiss bracket. That's a game plan.
Yes.
To be clear.
Can you? Okay, I'm sure that we've talked about this a lot on the couch.
Yeah.
Can y'all enlighten me
on how this works?
Yes.
Okay, so if you win 3, you're out. Right? You made it into final bracket.
Bang. Lovely.
Easy done. You played people with similar records to you, so both Moky and Zain had beaten 2 people before them, so they were in the 2-0 section.
So Moky's 2-1. He's going to play someone who's 2-1.
He's 2-1 right now. He's done for the day, but he still has to play a Swiss bracket round tomorrow, possibly 2 bracket rounds tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up, Zain?
Yo.
We'll get back to it.
Sure.
Yeah.
That was stressful as hell.
Yeah, it almost happened a 3rd time.
Dude, come on.
I was just gonna have to pull you
You
aside.
weren't thinking about it, were you? You weren't thinking
I wasn't
about
thinking
it.
about it, no.
No, that's why you
You're
didn't.
supposed to
That's why it
support
didn't
me.
happen.
I was, and then Mango said if he loses it a 3rd time, you're gonna have to talk to him. And I didn't know.
Were we going to have a talk?
I was gonna pull you aside. I was gonna say, listen, maybe check out another stage. Don't sleep on Pokemon. You don't think about that at all. I feel like you're a very stolid player.
Yeah, it's I know if I'm playing well that FD is the right choice, and I don't know, mixing it up, it's not the way I do it.
It's
like
been
on
your
stage
process,
selections.
so, huh?
Yeah, and I'm practiced in it, and if I'm not trusting my practice, then what's the point?
I see. So it's like it's still the best option, and you don't need to change anything up. You don't have to overthink it.
I think it's that good. It would be different if it were like something like Stadium, right? But FD is that good that I shouldn't have to like think about it.
Yeah.
But he played really bad the first game, and like usually Moky crumbles. But he's been playing hot today.
Yeah.
And his mental is just he seemed to find like his process for like He plays a little bit, not too much, and then he just listens to music and paces. It's actually kind of intimidating.
I've been seeing him walk
You
around.
saw it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been like, because he's not a big guy, right? But he's still just like has the
got a
energy.
big aura, yeah.
Yeah, it's like emanating off of him.
Yeah, you know, and speak to that. You fought him.
What's up?
You fought him. You wrestled him.
Oh, yeah.
And
Owned him.
You did, but you refused the rematch, Zain.
Right, because he's a little crazy. Like, I think
to
he'd
that.
kill me if he could.
Really?
Yeah, because he was pointing, like, after we fought, he was, like, pointing at the balcony. He was really drunk, and I was like, I don't want to go there. Like,
Taking it outside into the smallest arena possible.
I think that's actually, like, final destination, because...
Yeah, 'cause it'll be the last time you live on Earth.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, loser gets pushed over.
Different
That's
variety
interesting
of final
because
destination.
I feel like if you had lost, I could see you doing that same thing. I feel like you give the same vibe.
And real fighting, no, I don't have that much pride on it, actually. I just think it's
okay.
funny because, dude, Moky wants to fight this Sunday.
Really?
No matter what happens, yeah, and I'm a little scared. I think he'd bite.
Get some teeth involved.
Yeah.
In a Vander Holyfield situation.
Yeah.
I want you to know that as not only the runner of this event, but also leader of Moist Moguls, if you guys play Sunday and it goes to Game 5, drop the controllers.
Fight?
You will fight.
Oh.
That Game 5 will just be a brawl. We'll get a camera op. You have to pin the other person 5 seconds, then you win.
We got a couple leotards. We'll get a ring together.
Wait, I have your permission.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's
All
two
right.
bodies that don't quit, and he's Katniss Everdeen.
It doesn't quit.
He's
I'm
Katniss
definitely
Everdeen.
Katniss, he's PETA.
He's PETA, and
He's
he has
PETA
to
for
bury
sure.
himself in foliage, but he's a baker.
He's a baker.
He's a baker.
And Moky
he
is baker vibes
His
for
natural
sure. Yeah.
strength. But you're beautiful with a bow. Anyway, thoughts.
Did you watch that movie recently? You must have. You know way too much.
No. I read
Just
the
a
books.
fan,
I read
just
the
a
books.
fan.
Read the books.
He's a big fan. Big fan.
Any thoughts? You're done for the day.
Yeah.
I'm super glad. Honestly, today felt just like a summit, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder why.
Well, yeah, I have no idea.
Something's
But
contributing to that vibe.
I'm like practiced with that kind of format. Going 3-0 is really nice because I can just sleep in tomorrow, which is actually huge. I need like 8 hours at least. But yeah, just gonna relax. I haven't really eaten much today, so I'm just gonna get a bite to eat and try to win it tomorrow.
Sounds good, man.
All right.
I would love that. I would love if we did that together.
All right, be honest, like real honest. Me and Mango Grand Finals. There's not a little part of you
That wants Mango to win?
Yeah.
I would never lie to your face.
Okay.
Can
That's
you
not an
walk away
answer.
for a bit?
That's not. Yeah, see, exactly.
I'm out here.
I want you to win. Moist Moguls till I die.
That just broke my heart.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh man.
Oh, he looks dejected. Oh no.
Look, Mango cool.
Yeah,
Mango,
it's true.
Mango kind of cool.
No,
The thing is, he knows that.
I want Zain to win. I need Mango to win like once every 6 months to year.
To just keep it fresh a little bit.
I just need to know that he has the
Yeah.
ability to win. I don't want him to beat Zain every time.
Yeah.
I need to know he can win one.
Yeah.
And
He has to keep writing like little entries in the GOAT journal
Yes.
for us to remember.
He needs an update.
Yeah.
If we haven't heard from him in a while, it's like, oh, can we still call him this? Can we still have this conversation?
It stops the washed wave from coming in.
Yeah.
Because every time Mango hits a slump, it's like, oh, he's washed now.
Yeah.
And he's just.
Speaking of washed, Juan de Biedma.
Wow.
Dang.
He's 2-0. He's on the cusp of day 3.
He is.
Of a day 3 qualification.
He was saying in the car that it's going to be a Game 5 banger.
Yeah. I chatted with him a good bit in the all new Toyota Prius. Unexpectedly cool in there. And he was telling me that he did not practice at all this week.
Ooh.
That's exactly how he phrased it.
Did he tell you what he did do? What he was doing instead?
He was like, yeah, like the biggest thing for me is that like I just need to have like a really good week. So I like hung out with friends.
Oh my god.
And like if I'm happy going into a tournament, I just play better. And apparently that it proves to be true.
Yeah, honestly,
very strong
sounds
start.
about right.
Beat Joshman, beat Mango, and if he beats Cody Schwab, that's an amazing day for Hungrybox.
Yeah, that's
probably his
huge.
best in the past 6 months.
I mean, 3 of the best Fox players in the world. And it's just so hard these days, I feel like, for everybody involved in this matchup.
Yes.
This is one of the most pushed matchups in the game, I feel like.
HBox going coast to coast,
Yeah.
ledge to ledge.
No
got
way.
it.
That was nasty. I also think an aspect of it is that we could admit, been worse over the past year.
Admittedly.
Just in terms of his results. Still gets top 8s.
Well, I mean, he had quite a resume that he had to live up to before that, too.
Right.
Yeah.
But because of that, I think he was less of a presence in other players' minds. It's like, hey, we don't have to worry about Hungrybox. We don't have to prep going into this tournament for Hungrybox. I got to worry about J-Mook. I got to worry about aMSa. For me to worry about Hungrybox would be a waste of my efforts. And so I feel like if enough time passes, he gets a little buff.
Yeah.
Starts to edge out those little bits of the matchup.
He's always waiting around.
I mean, that might be the case for the field, but I feel like with Cody, I feel like he's prepping for Hungrybox in particular. And it's also just like such a good matchup. It's just like, right, Cody has not really lost to HBox much. I think there's like one recent set, but overall it's like very overwhelming.
Coinbox and major upset both, I believe.
Yeah.
But those have been more exceptions than the rule.
Right.
Cody typically does extremely well in this matchup, kind of Armada's inheritor for a lot of like the matchups ins and outs.
Good way to put it.
Yeah. I mean, specifically, I believe Cody confirmed it himself on stream just now, a little bit ago. He was like, yeah, Adam gave me the notes. He still does VOD review with me on this matchup.
Really?
Yeah. Which is just nuts, because like
that is wild.
That's like pulling the old man out for one more job, you know? Like,
I have this guy named Hungrybox. I need you to get rid of him.
I said I'd never come back.
Yeah, he's going to whip out the young Link, game 5.
I could imagine Cody.
Oh my God.
Young Link out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think Hungrybox's strat, right? And this is like kind of what he admitted to me, is like very much trying to crack Cody's mental.
Yeah.
And that's playing slower. That's trying to frustrate Cody and hopefully get like those 1 or 2 rest kills.
There you go. The biggest thing in the Mango set that really stood out to me was just how well HBox was playing on side platform. He's hitting good rests. These downers off stage, he says he's been trying to incorporate from ultimate.
Yeah.
But he'll set up the bear trap, right, which is like face away from Fox, shield on platform. They try to cross you up on the back of your shield, and you just grab him and eat him up. But Mango was getting nailed by that, but Cody's way less willing to bite in.
No, Cody's going to stay grounded wherever he can.
Up air? No.
He wants to control the ground, force HBox to try to take space slowly, and catch him while he's doing so.
Nice.
All while building percent.
Yeah, I feel like in a way for Hungrybox to win this, he needs to squeak one out just by getting like a couple nice miracle rests. And if it goes farther in the set, like he gets a power up. And playing against Puff, I feel like it's kind of like slacklining.
A little bit.
And the farther the set goes, the higher off the ground you are. And as Fox game 5, it's still the same technical stuff. You're slacklining. You know, you can walk across it if it's a foot off the ground. But if you're above a building, it's like, oh, now I am tense.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there is just like the real threat of dying.
Yes, and you think about that.
Yeah, it's been all game 5s for HBox today as well.
Right,
that's where he lives.
It was
that's where he thrives.
Reverse 3-0 against Joshman. It was a bit more back and forth, tit for tat versus Mango, but. You know, Cody's starting off really strong here already.
I mean, already that was clean, right? Like he's gotten so much mileage for a decade by shielding on a platform, having someone cross up with Nair, and then grabbing on the other side.
Yeah, the bear trap.
Yeah, the bear trap. That's exactly.
Is that what that's called?
That's what Stu was talking about earlier.
That was his bread and butter in the Mango set.
I never knew it was called the bear trap.
Yeah,
where's the name come from?
I don't know.
I thought that was like back air trap.
If it's an HBox thing or... I call it the bear trap because I think of it as like he's presenting this juicy target and you're hungry for it, and then he just snaps in on you.
It should be like the ass trap.
The ass trap?
The ass, because he's ass out.
And maybe.
We'll cook on this we'll sweat about it.
We'll put it in the crock pot.
I'm married
and see
to
it
the
out
ass,
later,
dude.
you know?
I'm not married to it. Yeah, that worked really well against Mango, but Cody seems pretty ready to drift.
I mean, because you think about it, when there's Puff shielding on platform, there's a couple things she can do. She can either wait for you to come up to her, she can shield drop back air out of that position, or she can shield drop pound. Those are the 3 things that a lot of Puffs start to look for out of platform.
I mean, as far as approaching.
Yeah, as far as approaching. They can wait forever.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't think they can, right?
But yeah, if you have the lead as Fox, absolutely not.
Yes.
You got to be a little more proactive.
Yeah, I think Hungrybox on a platform is terrifying and should not be approached, but the mental to not approach is very tough.
Yeah, wanting to hit the big red button and go in is just so commonplace.
That was stray.
That was so cool.
That was just a reaction on mistech.
Yeah, it was close, almost sliding off.
Yeah, true. Good position.
Oh my God!
Kind of a lazy float in from HBox. Cody with a nice mix-up.
Oh, he is the laziest fucking floats of all time.
Just sometimes he just kind of, he's like, I should get in, so let me just hold to the left.
He just kind of holds in.
Yeah, he's just like
haphazardly.
Oh, great follow-throughs here.
Yeah, that was especially good because he called Cody holding down. on that, and he knows he's going to get a knockdown on it, so he just instant bears and pushes him off stage.
All right, this is the dub he needs to squeak out if he wants to win the set.
Yeah. I feel like...
One more hit to get rest percent?
Yeah, percents literally just barely matter until the rest percent, like you said.
Like 20% on Dreamland should do it.
Oh, that should be good.
This is big. They get the throw now.
Nair
and get
grab,
that damage.
empty hop grab, empty hop up tilt. What's it going to be?
Looking for a Thomas Hawkins myself here.
Falling up air? That's my call.
Cody's not presenting shield at all.
How did he
up air,
get
up
that?
air and tech. Okay, we're good.
Oh, nice. I love that from Cody. That little bear just protecting himself, taking center stage.
I think he's going to go for an empty hop.
You'll notice he's put the gun mostly away.
Yeah, at this point, it's just single lasers to corral.
Damn. He's really setting up for the roll.
The second jab was so crucial.
There we go.
That F smash call out was ballsy.
That's an HBox last stock classic.
That's a big swing after the point to the wall and then just biffing it.
It's like the wiffle ball.
Yeah.
Calling your shot.
The tease right there.
Yeah.
That's good.
Damn. Yeah, he was just hoping Cody would run in and just get his shit kicked into the other side of the map.
42 off rip. Oh my god.
Well, if HBox is going to take it, it'll be another Game 5 barn burner. So
I feel like HBox, like, he could have reacted to slight DI there. It's a tough one.
Yes.
But he opted to go for something safer because it's either a trade at that point or nothing at all, right?
Well, but I think the percent was also pretty low, so I think the rest might not have killed their center stage.
On good DI, yeah, perhaps not.
One interesting thing, too, is he's reading that Cody's not rolling anymore.
Yeah.
Like, Cody, he's just refused to roll at the edge at all, and he's punishing it a little bit. And so I think that might lead to some more rolls.
Yeah, just to get us in the rotation of things available for us.
Oh, down air.
That's unfortunate.
See that drill at the
leg?
leg?
Get a clean one there. Yeah, Cody goes for the shine. That's what you do. You dip really low to force HBox to come all the way down, and then you hope that you get the shine if you
come back up,
exactly.
kill him on your second life. That drill is, he said, he's from Ultimate. It's one of the two things he's added, I would argue, in the past 5 years.
That and JC grab sometimes.
That's so funny.
I was gonna say reaction tech chase rest because he does do it occasionally.
Yeah, here and there, he sneaks it in.
Dude, I loved Evo 2015. I don't know about you guys, but this is a
replay. This is a replay of it.
Bringing me back.
This is just him trying to tilt Cody a little bit.
I mean, it's understandable. Like, his laser counterplay is good enough to where, like, double laser stuff is fine, but Cody's at a very dangerous range for him.
He also now recognizes that he can get grabbed. And there's the RTC rest.
Holy shit!
Off down
See,
throw.
That's not really a reaction. I think that's straight up a read. You can't react to all the different options.
I would agree with you. I would agree with you.
Down throw. Yeah, you're right.
That was straight up a soul read.
That's
like
that's a read.
Uh-oh. Drop in.
That was really good mix up.
Insane
by Cody.
Insane immediate up B.
I think if he fared, he might have been able to get it, but the Nair didn't stuff it out. Didn't get active with it.
Yeah, he got schmixed. You didn't expect to have to be swinging so early.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Okay. The no move. That's a Hungrybox tilt move.
Yeah.
You got them all. You got a notebook full of them.
I do.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy.
Okay,
yeah.
great turnaround there. Oh.
Yeah, Cody kind of looking for a read there, but yeah, up air, okay, good SDI.
God, his SDI is really good.
Yeah, he used to miss those a lot more often, but now he's been pretty dialed in this room.
It's the body DI.
Yeah.
It's the full send Mario Kart, yeah.
I also think that's part of the tilt factor.
Nice. Good
I'm like so conspiracy pilled that every action he does, I believe, is to get into his opponent's mind.
It's just all crafted.
Every single thing.
No, I mean, honestly, like, playing against HBox, you get to see it. I don't think it's a coincidence that Cody is sitting in front of him. You see less of him.
You know what? You're just making sure that he's not even in your peripherals.
Yeah, no. Because you can see it. You can feel it.
All right.
I was sitting there when he played Mango. He's loud.
He is?
Like in weird, it'll be like...
He's got his own soundtrack that he runs throughout the set.
Yeah, he's like his own hype man.
Yeah.
Another one. All right, FD.
See, this makes sense. I know somebody, I think it was Mango. Cody was up here with Sensei when Mango was playing HBox. And Mango went on to Yoshi's, and he's like, no, dude, FD. Every day of the week, FD.
Yeah.
Because, like, you just get to restrict Puff so much more. She doesn't get to edge cancel refresher jumps or nothing like that. You don't have to worry about the platform tech chase.
We're watching his counter to FD. Is he has practiced the power shields. The idea of Puff is that if you crouch, the lasers don't hit you unless you do like a low one. And so you can just hit the shield after like comes above you. There's some tech to it.
If you
Cody's
look
only
at,
gotten like 8% from lasers.
But if you look at Cody's distance, right? He's only taken 3% from the reflected lasers.
Yes.
Most foxes don't operate at a distance on that double laser to where they're not able to like time the second jump of their double laser barrage.
Damn, he really got that.
Yeah.
The SCI was good too.
He's minimizing the damage he's taking off of Juan's counterplay so skillfully right now. And it's just so minute because like it only works at certain distances because people will try to do it from the other side of the stage. And
Damn, the drills are actually nasty.
He went for wall jump shine. He really tried to reversal them.
The drills are nasty.
They're really good because like they catch that instant jump, and if you drift down, he just gets to follow you.
Well, a big part of it too is that you kind of hold your opponent in place from attacking you when you're drifting in a scary place, like above them.
Yeah.
So you can reposition yourself while drilling in a decent way.
I think FD's good if you have the lead. Like I think the moment Hungrybox gets the lead, which he doesn't have right now.
Yeah.
He slows it down so much to the ledge.
Yeah. And then you don't have a platform to work off
No.
of.
And it gets real frustrating. Ooh, bad roll. Accidental roll.
All right, good cross up there.
There's the pound sneak.
Yeah.
Gets something off of it.
I love how well Cody knows when to just like let it go. You know, like he's just completely willing to just walk it back and just say, you know, I don't have this extra hit. That was so silky.
Maybe the worst drill of all time.
Yeah. He just snuck by that with that wave dash though. It was hot.
HBox has gotten, I think, like 3, maybe 4 clean openings this whole game. Converted 2 into stocks. So.
Yeah. His conversions are insane.
Yeah, but Cody has just done such a good job maintaining space, building slow percent, getting his grabs, just the game plan, putting it all into action.
I mean, that's the thing with FD, right? Like, it's so hard to approach Fox. You don't get those platforms that just, like, carry you over the stage.
A Fox has to worry about one direction that you're coming at him from.
Right.
You either jump and come a little higher, or you come straight at him.
Okay, up throw up air.
That might be it.
That'll be our set.
Curtains.
No
FD
game
looking
5.
clean. FD looking very clean.
No game 5 for Juan. He's going to go into the 2-1 bucket here. He's going to have to fight tomorrow to be able to even make it into the final bracket.
And Mr. Schwab advances.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. He's feeling chipper.
I mean, I
He's
would
got a
too
swag
after
to his
something
step.
like that. He's I don't know if he's strolling on over. He might be coming back around.
He's coming back
around. Here he comes.
He like walked away and then he thought about it. He's like, you know,
Let me chat. Let me tell the folks at home.
Karma's not real.
No, never.
Yeah, no.
Karma's never real?
Karma's not real.
It definitely is, but not in this case.
Not in this
Sure.
case.
Not today, baby. Cody, how you feel?
Pretty good. I think mentally I played really well. Few mental flubs at game stocks, but I like where his brain's at in terms of the way he's trying to approach like each individual player. I actually think he's doing a really good job of trying to kind of just force you to make mistakes. I think he's been doing a really good job of that and picking his spots super well. So it's nice to see him doing well again. And it's nice to see him converting those rests and not getting rollouts or some ridiculous miss.
Do you think your understanding, awareness, and appreciation of Hungrybox is why?
Sorry?
Oh, do you think your appreciation and awareness of what he's trying to do is why you don't tilt against him? Because you know his game plan?
Definitely, kind of. I think, like, if you hate a matchup, there's 2 ways it can go, right? You can either hate it so much you never want to lose it again, or you can hate a matchup so much that you tilt every single time you play it or something goes wrong. I've always liked playing against Puff, so I don't really mind it that much. And the way I look at it, I'm like, yeah, he kind of has to do a lot of stuff because the character is limited in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So I think having a respect for him does actually help. And I'm like, I used to want to avoid losing him at all costs because of a pride thing, but I've kind of gotten over that more recently where I'm like, yeah, if he plays great, good shit, like, I can come back and get better, which is fucking awesome. So I'm down. But yeah, I don't really tilt much versus him unless there is no ledge grab limit, in which case I will tilt.
Is there a ledge grab limit?
There is. There was a set online where there was no ledge grab limit, and I was like, what do I do now?
Yeah,
I don't want to deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as like I can force him off the ledge, it's like, he has to come off eventually, right?
Right.
So I don't mind it that much.
Wait, was that at Coinbox?
Yeah.
At his own event?
His own event, yeah.
No ledge grab limit at the
Listen, I respect the hustle.
That's
You
funny.
have to. You have to.
He just needs to become such a big creator that he can run his own events and then put no ledge grab limit.
He's actually been doing
He's
so
a
much for
genius.
us. Like,
Yes.
as of you, obviously, which fucking thank you so much for putting this on and letting us all come out here. But he's been super big in helping us recently. So I also have like a lot of respect for him for that because he's been really good.
Yeah, Coinbox has been crazy. It's been like one of the
It kept me afloat
consistent
paying
pillars.
bills while I don't have a team. By the way, I don't have a team.
Which is
Except
crazy.
for
Hey, that's
this
messed
weekend,
up.
which is sponsored by Egg Dog. Check out Zamsire. That's a little Egg Dog guy.
What
on
is
YouTube.
Zamsire?
Zamsire? He's the Egg Dog guy.
Oh, cool.
The guy just makes the Egg Dog videos. It's just like the little
This was like
Egg
a-
Dog plushie
This
thing.
is a very
Egg Dog.
tautological experience.
Just look it up. Trust me.
Just look up Egg Dog and don't ask any more questions.
Exactly. Just look it up and don't ask any more questions.
Well, you're done for the day. Thoughts?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
It was great.
Feel good?
I almost kind of liked knowing this was my last match either way because it made it easy to just prepare for it. I don't got to worry about any consequence after. So I think I skipped Swiss tomorrow, right? I just go straight to top 8.
Yeah, you're vibing.
Okay, and the top 8's all winners.
Yeah?
Yeah, everyone starts in winners.
No, I think it's really cool. I actually said this earlier to Aiden. I love the way you guys laid out the venue. I think it's awesome, like, use of the space. It's really, it kind of feels dope. It's very open now.
I thought about it a lot.
You thought about it a lot. I know. We talked about it.
And by that, I mean I showed up and I was like, wow, this looks great. So, yeah, big shout out to the team at Off-Brand Productions. And
There's going to be a bunch of dope sets, which is fucking awesome to see. I'll probably hop on the mic for any more like Fox sets, especially now that I don't have to worry about it. I am going to $20 money match Marth Marquez and Sheik Marth later.
No.
Okay.
So if
Marth
the stream's on
Marquez.
later, maybe we'll do it on stream afterwards. Because we have a heated rivalry, and by heated rivalry, I yell at him. That gets me more heated than anything else.
That's good in a way.
Yeah.
Because it matters way less.
It doesn't matter at all. That's why it's really funny to get mad about stuff that has no relevance whatsoever. Like, literally doesn't matter at all.
Well, GG's, Cody, and hope to see you later on the couch.
Good stuff, man.
Appreciate it. See you guys.
So going back to the Swiss stuff, actually, right? So it's like the people who win 3-0, do they play less matches?
So overall, they play less matches. So we have if you're an invited player and you go out 3-0, you've played 3 sets this whole weekend so far. You skip the Swiss bracket tomorrow. You don't have to make it out that way. And then you're just going to play the final bracket, which at maximum plays out as a full top 8 with everyone starting from winner's quarters. Right?
So, basically what we're doing today is going down to 12 players because, no.
That's right.
It is 12.
We're eliminating 4 people today.
Because 6 people. Because there's 3 who get out in winners and 3 who are eliminated in losers.
Today it's 2. So tomorrow there will be, I believe, 2 more. And then 2 more. Because you have the 0-3s today.
Oh yeah, because there's 4
and then
players
you have
right
the
now.
1-3s and the 2-3s.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
exactly. You're right.
And if that made sense to you online, you're keeping up.
This actually makes it way easier to
Yes,
understand.
this visual, y'all put it together really well. Because you have everyone starting at the 0-0.
This looks like America's Most Wanted.
Well, check. Here, let me make it. Yeah, that is kind of. So on the top side, the ones that are 2-0 or 2-1 or 2-2 all have the opportunity to advance. 0-2, 0-1-2, 2-2 all need to win to stay in and will be eliminated.
So 3-0, you're in. 0-3, you're out.
Well, just 3 wins.
3, but for today.
And 3
For
losses.
today, the only people that make it out are the last 2 sets we just had.
Yes.
So only Zain and Cody make it out to the final bracket today. Tomorrow we'll be deciding 3 more and then 3 more.
And so stressfully then, Zamu versus Swift will create an elimination
Someone
as well
will
as Salt
be
versus
gone.
Spark.
Yep. So we're losing 2 today, and we'll lose another 6 tomorrow, and it'll slaw down to an 8-person bracket.
So we'll have 2 more rounds tomorrow: the 2-1 and 1-2 round, and then the 2-2 final round for the deciders.
Copy. And these are 1-1ers that we're watching right now. This is aMSa Trif that we have on deck.
Yep. Kind of a bad draw for aMSa, if I'm being
getting
real.
moky kind of. Just like
moky
the
into Trif. You know, Trif
Yeah.
is a very good player, and Peach is a very strong character against Yoshi as well.
Yeah.
Who here knows what they're talking about? I'm out.
What you mean matchup wise?
I'm out on every matchup, but
There's
especially
a
out.
fair amount here that I can talk to, but it's mostly just broad strokes. I feel like
Yeah.
It's like Peach uses like her bigger hitboxes and her like longevity to basically make it very difficult and very like hard for aMSa to work in on the neutral. Because you think about a float, like that's your own platform. You don't have to worry about the platforms that he's working from. Turnips are good. You basically working with down air to break up armor after certain percents. And then Yoshi just doesn't have a lot of like strong confirms on this character. Like fighting floaties is always one of Yoshi's toughest things because like fast followers, you can just like smack. You know, up air, down smash. You know, call it a day. But Peach, it's like you got to go in kind of piecemeal. You got to go in for your death by 1,000 cuts kind of matchup. And like you don't have a lot that can deal with a character that's diagonally like up and in front of you quite as well.
Yeah.
Because you think about it, there's like forward air, and that's a long wind up. You know, most Peaches can see that coming. With DJC being the way it is in this game, you're not able to get like rising aerials or anything like that. So you just immediately, bottle rocket down to the bottom if you mess that up.
Ooh, sorry. Yikes. Damn, tough.
Huh?
Just a failed fist bump.
Oh, no.
I missed it. There we go.
Okay, we get it back.
just totally ignored
Did
Trif.
you see the precision of that one though, just to make sure it connected properly? Yeah. I gotta say,
right there actually.
No, just immediately because Trif was just hanging that 45-degree angle.
Yeah,
it's hard to attack.
It's kind of like Ice Climbers or Falco, where it's like there's not an immediately strong answer for that angle for this character, and you kind of have to work around that weakness. Peach is also able to CC a lot of early percent stuff.
Right.
And that's why I think command grab is such a boon in this matchup. Because like having an aerial command grab in a game that typically relies on rock, paper, scissors, kind of grody.
This reminds me of Puff Yoshi a lot. Because similarly, if you're that diagonal space away where you're setting up for like a bear, or maybe faking out a bear and empty hopping, there's not much Yoshi can do to attack, except sometimes chuck eggs or just hope for like, you know, a sneaky up air.
Yeah, and see how Trif is just disengaged almost entirely here after getting a strong percent lead. Like this is almost always going to be about how can aMSa kind of thread the needle in on being able to just work his way into Trif space safely. Decent trade there, but yeah.
Is there a universe it's Timeout Town?
It might be Timeout Town depending on how far Trif takes this. Like obviously Trif's not built out like Lot is, I feel like. Like he's got different ways he's built out, but the Doctor just clocks in and just takes it forever.
Right. You're saying Trif is not built. He's got a small frame. Can't last as long as a Doctor can.
Look, all I'm saying is there's a lot less protein in Europe sometimes, you know?
Ooh,
that's
true.
gonna be it.
That was a bit sneaky. Peach also has some interesting ways to take double jump armor early.
Yeah.
I believe reverse parasol can do that.
Yeah,
and,
reverse parasol,
really?
down air, and down smash are all pretty strong options by the ledge.
Yep. There's also some turn-ups that you can pull. Like Winky Face breaks it at a lower percentage than you'd expect to.
Yeah. Interesting daft there. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, not even dead yet, though.
Yeah.
Even
like,
Dove Smash.
Yoshi hits pretty hard, but like not with the moves that are easily accessible to like nail Peach down with, I feel like.
It is impossible to edge guard.
Yeah.
As Yoshi.
Well, because like you can't go below the stage to hit her.
Right.
Right, safely. Like Yoshi's not a character that gets to drop zone or like really hang out there all that much. Like you can kind of get out there and get some action in. But because you have to burn your double jump, it's just not worth the risk.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Much scarier against Peach than a lot of other characters to do that.
Really, that was a really good nair on the turnip, though, I will say. And
oh my god,
Trif just hits the rebound all the time. Like he's going up for the hoop. Okay, good damage, good damage. I love his Z drops too. He'll like set up a little Z drop grab situation where he does that, gets a little extra damage tacked on, gets the throw after.
Okay, aMSa's got pretty damn good corner pressure right now. Not making it easy for Trif to break out.
Right, almost like using this back arch the egg can do, and then his tail.
Yeah, you try to cover low with bear, force him around with egg to control their positioning.
Yeah, he's already hitting a lot harder.
Yeah, but you can see, you know, the Peach trades, they build up so quickly.
They do. And like, you have to reset to neutral so often as Yoshi in this matchup because like you're getting those piecemeal hits. You have to shark, you have to like just hope that you can get something in. And yeah. Like right there, it's like that's that 45-degree angle. And like aMSa was far more actionable in that moment because of the turnip pluck. It just didn't matter.
It just takes so long for him to even get there.
Yeah.
Just...
Okay, the trade out here.
Did he have his jump? Okay. Gets back.
Yoshi's like one of the few characters that actually wins the trade against Peach most of the time, right?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, Peach starts hitting pretty hard early, so it's pretty percent variable.
Because she's usually the trade god.
Yes, yeah. She's the queen of the GameStop trade. See, that up air just broke it.
People hate playing against Yoshi.
I mean, he's weird.
I'm going to say something I said at Main Stage 2019 and I got flamed for. A lot of people hate playing against Yoshi because a lot of people see Yoshi as lame.
Yeah.
And in ways they're right because, like, he breaks typical RPS with, like, the armor and the parry.
That was sick.
And that can be really frustrating for a lot of players.
Sick for 6%. Yeah, it is frustrating. It's a very different matchup, and especially floaty v floaty, it's a very slow, different matchup. And I remember there was a tweet, I forget who from, you might know, on Twitter recently, and it was like a Yoshi player on unrated, and it was just like 6 quit outs in a row.
Dang.
Because nobody wants to play when they're just like, hey, I want to play for an hour, like against a Yoshi. Because of the mental stamina it takes.
Oh, I thought for a moment Trif might confirm off that.
I mean, it's pretty brutal getting hit by turnip that close. Right.
That was such a good land.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a stitch.
Trif's pull luck has been fucking bonkers.
Dude, and we haven't even brought
turn.
that up, but that's another huge part of the matchup is, you know, Peach gets those trades and knocks away often, and therefore has space to pull a lot of turnips.
Yeah, having turnip in hand in this matchup seems really, really strong, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, like, you just get to control so much space, and then with how much Trif has been pulling, like, I know in his set earlier today, I think versus KoDoRiN, he had like a couple stitches and a bomb and a beam sword.
He pulls.
Yeah, he pulled a lot.
He was hitting jackpot, right?
Europeans pull. We know this.
Oh, it's true.
Do you think he's the first human on Earth to wear that shirt and hat combo?
Yeah,
The creation of Adam and then 69%.
I do.
High art, low art.
And we know which one's which.
Oh, yeah.
aMSa is off to a pretty good start here. The smaller stage is definitely going to benefit him a lot. He's going to prevent those turnip pulls more, get those earlier KOs.
Oh my God.
The luck has been good today.
Yeah. Go play the lotto, man. Hit the Lotteria.
way to make it Spanish.
That's what they call it in Texas, man. I don't know.
Nice. So, I mean, Stewed, Webbs, I feel like you guys know the stats a lot. My impression is that, like, I don't know, aMSa's not done very well against Trif.
I think
historically.
aMSa's track record against Peach in general, and this is a more of a matchup basis than I think a player basis. It is pretty rough, right? Like I believe historically, like he doesn't have the winning record on Peach players, especially some of the good ones. But I think it's definitely doable. It's just going to take a dot eye. Are you kidding me? Like,
dude, just keeps pulling them.
Yeah, just keeps racking it up with these, and that's going to be death. That's no resources. Yep. Okay, we do a little knitting.
God,
I don't remember.
This game started off looking so good for aMSa, and that stitch pull really just changed the momentum of everything.
I mean, you have a handheld nuclear bomb in your hand. You tell me one thing, like it's
no CGI.
Yeah, no CGI, no CGI shots. Au naturel.
aMSa has actually never beaten Trif.
Really?
Have they played
03
before?
lifetime.
Oh,
yeah, they played twice in 2019 and once in 2020.
Okay.
There was a European
that
tournament that
is
Trif won
unfortunate.
over aMSa actually in 2019.
Okay.
What happened?
Blue 2.
What happened?
So
2-3-2-3.
aMSa thought that he was going to be able to get the egg throw to ledge and just up and dive because
By, like,
he was
direction switching in time?
Yeah, he was just a little bit far away. And because Yoshi can grab ledge after throwing egg, we see it all the time, of course. But it's like you have to be where the magnet hands permit. And if your magnet hands aren't magneting, well, you just up and die. Oh,
no jump.
Okay.
Is it fair to say, because at the end of last year, aMSa was, I mean, damn near the best player in the world.
Yeah.
If not the best player in the
Clocked
world.
in at #2 on the PR.
Yep.
Yeah.
But he had some, like, great tournament runs that didn't have him run into people that he generally doesn't do very well against because of the character's limitations.
Yeah.
For aMSa to win a
Another
tournament.
Okay. He just happened to shield it.
It's so fortunate that Yoshi can't be shield stabbed because
Right.
goodness gracious, that is bodacious.
Does aMSa just need a good bracket?
I think that for characters like we talked about. You remember when Axe was like #3 in the world?
Yeah.
I think that there will always be times where innovation occurs with characters of this caliber, and this is not to like deride any like accomplishments that he's made with the character. I think that the high tiers are still the high tiers for a reason, and they have the spikes where they figure something new out, and it's really, really instrumental. They have like some really crazy bracket runs, and people still keep growing and adapting with those better characters.
Yeah. Well, I mean, aMSa and Yoshi have been able to do it against the spread of the cast. I think Peach is probably one of the biggest obstacles that he has to overcome.
I believe, yeah.
At least for aMSa in particular.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I think it's Peach and it's Puff, honestly. Because
I mean, we thought that way about Puff, and then aMSa's made it, like, I don't know, kind of in his favor.
It's
against Hungrybox?
It becomes a matchup that's less like doomer and more like if I can get this early lead and work that lead, then it works out. But like as soon as he loses the lead, it's like, well, we're going to get circle camped here for about 6 minutes. We're going to hang tight. It's going to look like Genesis 6 Grands with Axe. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
Same thing as game 2. Yeah, kind of an early lead. Does a nice juggle and is able to confirm with an up air.
There you go. Yeah, and I mean, I think that like bracket luck is important, obviously, but aMSa's still aMSa. Oh my God.
Whoa. Bracket luck matters for everybody, Everyone has player matchups that they struggle with, character matchups. It's just part of the game.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, double jump.
I was going to say, I don't think he has jump off that.
Randall's here. Opportunity.
Oh! Trif just float directly onto it.
Trif just leaving it unguarded, basically. Dot eye. Trying to get back.
Yeah, egg him up.
Commit to the bid.
Smart, actually, to back off there, too. He's, Trif's about to power through and let him rip on the down smash.
Nice. Oh, almost.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that was
so close.
That was like a few frames away from working.
Because the slow get up after 100%.
Yeah, because characters occupy the ledge until their animation finishes for the most part. And whenever they do that little shuffle on, you know it's going to be a while. Puff does the same thing whenever she's like mashing her face into the floor.
She's slow.
Yeah. Oh.
The percent racked up fast.
Yeah. I mean, Peach hits like a truck, man.
I mean, I think that this is like Peach is just one of the only characters that can like truly counterattack and reversal Yoshi, right? Like everyone else, if Yoshi gets in your face on your shield, it's just you're just stuck there for a bit. But
no,
she can take it.
He slid off. He slid off due to the power shield, and then he got hit into the wall because of it. That's actually such a mess up.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
That is unfortunate. Okay, yeah, trying to find our way back off ledge. Yeah, I feel like Trif is really well composed in this matchup. Like, even when he's down, he's just like, all right, you know, something big will come.
It seems like he knows his win condition pretty clear.
Yeah.
You know? Nice delay. He's been going for that, but that was a delay on the up air that time around.
Yeah.
Just kind of catching up Trif's timing.
All right.
Dude, this looks like such an uphill battle for Yoshi.
I mean, you look at all the buttons aMSa's pressing, like he's putting hitboxes out there, oftentimes in like hope of finding a link. Forward smash, big flog,
I heard the jump too. Yeah, that's gonna.
No.
Okay, yeah.
He held
so
his jump
good.
so he could do the instant reverse into the ledge.
Huge.
Oh my god, such good awareness. Oh, hello.
Is there a fall up here? Okay.
What is that base
Dude, that went
knockback?
so high. What?
That was insane base knockback.
Yeah, I did not expect that whatsoever.
Huge 7% though.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, there's the back air.
Okay.
Yep.
aMSa, the bear up air, I mean, that's the Puff strategy, right?
Yes.
Bear up air, kind of wall him out with that. Multi-hits.
I see aMSa do some combos on Puff that blow my mind. But it feels like they're even fewer and further between
Nice
Peach.
stuff. That was so good.
I was thinking, aMSa was at tipped off. He played Polish. I think he might have beaten Polish there. So I think he does have a very good Peach win recently.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This should be illegal.
Going to FD.
Yeah.
I mean, this definitely takes a lot of fight out of the dog. You know, like it's.
Oh,
yeah, you're just dead. You're just dead. It's,
my good
It's
lord.
just a.
Wait, he was
he
able to
must have
land?
touched down somewhere. Like
Or
maybe
did he save it and just air dodge while he still had the jump, maybe?
Maybe. I mean, I thought for sure he had lost his jump at some point. I thought I saw the rings and everything.
Usually it's pretty easy to tell with double jump.
Well, because he air dodged back
Characters
the
like that.
first time, right? Like that must have been like either a conscious decision or just something that was like, okay, I can cut this short. But he hit that jump masterfully.
Peach lives off the top surprisingly long.
Yeah, up air is like
compared to like Puff.
Yeah, up air's pretty good, but like she's still kind of just a little thick sometimes, you know. Oh, dang. Yeah, the DJC cross-up nairs are so scary, honestly.
And unlike other characters where sometimes aMSa likes sitting on the ledge and throwing eggs for a little bit, if Peach just runs to the other side and starts pulling turnips and churning out big old Stitch faces, like it's bad. You can't leave her alone.
Yeah.
You have to approach, otherwise turnip could ruin your life.
Yeah, that actually it makes a huge difference in floatier matchups with Peach.
Yeah, her just being able to have like a win condition of her own in a passive state, super important.
She just gets to play Cookie Clicker for a while.
Yeah, she does. You know?
That's true. Hope for a golden cookie.
There you go. Score time 77777.
Because yeah, against Puff, a lot of the time with the lead, you know, Yoshi will camp.
Yeah.
Just for a little bit.
Okay, that whole sequence had great spacing from aMSa.
Ooh, barely avoiding those fireworks. Okay.
I was thinking maybe down smash. Can he keep the corner pressure on? Oh! Yoshi's Nair does have a much bigger hitbox in the back.
Oh, he caught him dashing away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
That whole sequence was so good from aMSa, and then Trif just slaps him.
At 150 and 37% off one down smash.
Okay.
That was okay.
aMSa striking. Honestly, this stage doesn't look horrible for Yoshi, I have to say.
Not having platforms to mix up off of is hard, but it's also like, it's a lot more obvious what Peach is going to be able to do with her float.
Right.
Because she can't like do a lot of mix-off plat.
Her approach is more linear, and she has to land on the ground, too. She doesn't have platforms to kind of try to land on and refresh off a float.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you can't trade jabs with down smashes. Like that's not what you want.
Oh, good wit. Building that percent.
Oh.
He tried to go for the hard read with that command grab.
Yoshi has to work for every kill.
Yeah.
Like Yoshi's an honest blue collar worker. Need 150%, 120%, whatever it is, and then need to up air or nair off stage.
I mean, he's engaging in some time theft with the armor, but we can discuss that later.
Sure.
There's no way that's another Stitch, right?
I think it is.
It's shut eyes. Yeah, never mind. I see the like long horizontal lines, and I'm just like, I don't like this.
aMSa is running out of real estate to work with. 157.
Oh no, the double jump. But Trif is just more than content to pluck turnips. It's an honest living.
They're both blue collar workers.
It's different gigs.
I guess she's literally a princess.
Yeah, she's a blue blood. Man, 3-1 for Trif.
Cute little pop off at the end.
Yeah, I mean, he's a really earnest guy. I really like Trif.
Yeah.
Yeah,
look at him. He's stoked.
Yeah, he's stoked, man.
All right.
And that's going to actually kick aMSa down to the 1-2 bucket.
So can you tell me the difference between a 1-2er and a 2-1er?
So a 2-1er needs one more win, and they can lose 2 more times.
And
right?
tomorrow, you have up to 2 matches to play, right?
Yeah. So if you make it to tomorrow, if you're not the two attendees here that get eliminated today by being 0-3ers, you do have the ability to still make it out. You just have to go from the 0-2 bucket to the 1-2 bucket to the 2-2 bucket, and then win that 2-2 bucket.
Because a 1-2er's got to beat a 1-2er, and then become a 2-2er to beat another 2-2er.
Exactly.
Right.
We're 2-2ing out here.
Following this Swiss format.
Yeah, we're putting it together for you.
I mean, very simply, it sounds like you have to win 3, or if you lose 3, you're out.
Yeah, the
Pretty much
difficulty
overall,
of
right?
Swiss really is understanding who's going to play who the following round, which is we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, thankfully that gets happening on the back end. Thank you, Star GG, for letting us do all that.
Oh, come on now. You didn't have to put that in the replay.
Yeah. I mean, it's the only win aMSa got.
You got one on the board.
Yoshi's,
You got one on the board.
Yoshi's. No, I'm being hurtful.
That was a great rebound off turnip, honestly. I really, really enjoyed Trif's punish game off turnip bit. And that Stitch is just icing up the cake.
There's
another one.
You mean 3? That was unreactable. Yeah, I believe 3 throughout the set.
Yeah. He had one where he just had to toss it.
Anyone know the odds?
It's a small number.
1 in 6,000?
1 in like 100,
128
something. That's
Is it 128?
I really overshot.
It's pretty minute. Like that's still like very, very low percentile, right? Because you think about like 1 in 100 is 0.01.
It's 1%.
Yeah.
It's just 1%.
Yeah, it's 1%. But the 1 in 128 is even smaller.
Yeah. Okay.
So
true.
less than 1% of a chance. But how many turnips were pulled in that set? Someone at home will work it out for fun later. But
a little homework.
Yeah, a little homework. Ooh. I'm excited for this one because this is always a good time to see. We live in an era where the streak is ended and there's still a possibility, but Axe is such a titan of the matchup that I feel like it doesn't really matter.
I mean, yeah, I still favor him over Marth the majority of the time. I think him and Zain now, maybe I put it more to 50-50. But KoDoRiN, even though he does have that set win, even though he has that set win, I still give it to Axe. You know, I put him at maybe a 40-60 on this one.
Yeah, this is like Pikachu's saving grace is how well the little rat performs against Marth. Specifically because of how efficiently Pikachu can edge guard and how quickly you can get Marth off stage.
And how difficult it is for Marth to find a true confirm into finishing Pikachu stocks too.
Yeah, like you can't get your edge guards as easily.
Yeah, and you don't really have a true throw into like a KO.
For once, the character has to work.
I mean, Marth gets so much for free in his life.
A life full of handouts.
Marth has got the, you know those guys where they wear work pants and they're not dirty at all?
They got they're decked out in Carhartt. They got Carhartt head to toe.
Okay, well, I like Carhartt, but
Carhartt's a great brand.
Well, you put the
but people
you go into the streamer mind. You put your day in.
I've changed out a few catalytic converters in my day. You know, a couple of Runstar capacitors on my AC
there
units.
at the Yard Auto Shop.
Done
a lot of.
Oh yeah, you guys got real dirty.
Yeah, real dirty.
Too dirty, actually. At one point, we looked at Aiden's face. We're like, "There's too much oil. This is a problematic amount of oil in your face."
And he probably put more on it, knowing him.
Smearing it on like a child.
He went to sing "Single Ladies" with Colleen Ballinger that night.
Incredible.
He does a great backup vocal for that.
Yeah, I'm sure. He gets into it.
He's got the hip motion and everything.
So KoDoRiN has one win ever.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the only time John Coe's won a set, actually.
The single set he has won.
Yeah, the one.
For reference, I think Zain got so good at this because of the second best Pikachu, who X beat today, Swift.
Yes.
And how much Zain played against Swift, and he would fly out Swift to tournaments just to practice. And Axe got really good because AZ was full of Marths.
Yeah, the Taj tie days were just bonkers. Even like modern times, John Wick, players like that. Just some incredible folk. But I mean, for what was it? Lifetime like 70-0 against the character, and then finally broke the streak at like 71.
Yeah, it was like such a legendary dominance. It was like akin to Mango versus Samus or something.
Yeah, it was honestly the end of an era when that finally cracked. Okay, I love this keep away because you can see how KoDoRiN's already rocking the fade back fair. Like you jump forward, fade back fair to bait the nair cross up. That's such an instrumental part of Axe's game plan. Is getting those cross up nairs where either you get the knockdown pop away, or when they're shielding, you get to cross them up and up air them.
There's also some nerdy shit with the Clank, right? Like Pikachu does the down tilt and then can act faster out of Clank.
Well, so clanking's weird because clanking is dependent on the percent of the move that is being thrown out. So you're actionable faster if your move does less percent, which is why shine clanking is so effective.
Right.
Right. No wait. Up throw. Okay.
Maybe a DI mix-up.
Yeah.
But yeah, usually expect back throw and
normally expect the roly-poly. Kate's been trying to get us to call it that.
The roly-poly. We're going with that one now?
Yeah, because I like the kidnap personally. But
yeah, me too.
Sorry, say it again?
The roly-poly.
No. That's not the confusing one, right?
No?
The kidnap.
Yeah, so he's kidnapping him.
Yeah.
Because
you can take him from center stage all the way off stage with that back roll.
It's the
back roll, back
Ken
row.
wheel throw into the corner, and you're just like, well, I'm just here now. It's time to run the mix.
Okay.
Yeah,
let's go roly-poly.
You like that one better, huh?
It's cuter for sure. It fits Pikachu's motif a little bit better.
Pikachu the kidnapper.
Down.
Oh, that was great. SCI out.
Yeah, getting away from that was so important. Okay. Yeah, this is a great position KoDoRiN's at. Tries a little bit too hard to get in. A little pancake pie coming back. Nice.
Shoot.
So at DreamHack San Diego this year, KoDoRiN actually also took another set off.
Oh, it's been two.
So it's been two now.
Two-time.
Axe did end up beating him in the end.
In the run back?
Actually, I don't know which one
Did
was
Axe win
winners
that
and
tournament?
losers.
I'm trying to remember.
No, I didn't end up finishing it. I think aMSa won that tournament.
That might
right?
be it, yeah.
I'm pretty sure aMSa won it.
So KoDoRiN's the two-time of YouTube. Nobody else.
Yes, it was aMSa over Axe that won that. Yeah, and Axe won the over KoDoRiN in losers finals.
Nice.
So, but hey, 2 sets on the board. This is
poised for a third right now.
Forgive me, John Coe, but
how dare we doubt him?
How dare I invalidate your wins?
Yeah, current number 1 in SoCal actually. Damn, third hit? That's crazy.
I can't believe that works.
Axe is having some trouble getting in.
It seems like any space in the air, like on a platform, you just get caught in like a little Marth combo.
Well, I think the way that KoDoRiN plays is particularly good because he's not a dashback Marth, right? Like if you want to chop your Marths up into 2 easy subclasses, you got your swingers and you got your dashers, right? And John Coe loves to swing.
You think he's a swinger?
Yeah, it's like a couple in the suburbs, you know.
Oh yeah.
But
And he's swinging with his kidnapper, is what you're telling me. Look, I'm new to commentary. I'm trying to understand what you're telling me here, dude.
I'm not getting paid, am I?
Putting all the pieces together.
No. Basically, like, the way he plays, he protects himself from getting clipped on dashback, which is an important part of, like, the Nair cross-up portion. Just like, it's used to catch, like, Marths that like to run away. But he guards himself more with forward air like that than anything else. And it's super hard for Pikachu to contest because he's just a stubby little rat.
He's also pretty good at recovering, like KoDoRiN. Because I often see Axe get at least 1 or 2 a set, like just amazing edge guard conversions that look free, but I know are very difficult.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they've only gotten more difficult with time.
Absolutely. Yeah, look at that. That fade back fair is so hard to contest as a stubby character. Like the Pikachu, the Mario Brothers, like all of them, they struggle with fade back fair. It's a god move in these matchups where you're just a little guy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just watching, for the most part, KoDoRiN just stand in center stage, like walk to where Pikachu is and just swing the sword, and then the rat just spends the whole time going all around.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the distances he works at, right? It's either like the cross-up Nair to try to fade back fair it. He's down tilting when he's closer, so he's able to just cover any dash through. Like, it's tough out here, it looks like. Like, KoDoRiN's playing the matchup quite well. I'm wondering if he talked to Ty a lot about it.
Yeah, it looks like he has some lineups for tippers too. Like if Axe techs in place or doesn't tech.
He's constantly going for reads on that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's like, I would rather get the read and confirm a kill earlier, you know?
I mean, it's how he got the last kill of the first game.
Second in this one as well.
All right. That should be an easy cleanup here. Yeah. Big old kick
Attack
on.
will do it. What's he doing with the invulnerability? That's
hit.
pretty big. Getting a...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, push him in the corner.
So classic. Axe uses the tail to slide somebody off a platform to hit him with an up smash.
Yeah, it's not even like normal slide off or push off with how weak the move is. It's just a quirk of the hitbox. Okay. Huh.
Oh, that's that Pikachu tech in place.
Yeah, it has less vulnerability than standard.
It's kind of like
it's
2 frames,
it's 2
right?
frames. 2 frames of vulnerability to grab or hit.
Wait, say that sentence again.
When Pikachu techs in place, there's only 2 frames of vulnerability where you can hit.
Yeah, before he's actionable.
Before Pikachu's actionable.
Yeah. And most people have what?
I'm not sure, but it's definitely, yeah.
It's at least twice as much. Yeah. I don't know the exact number, to be frank. But yeah, I believe Pichu also shares that trait.
Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes Melee just has its little quirks.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a thing.
Yeah.
I assume just a bug.
Honestly, could be the case.
Yeah.
That's why Falcon doesn't have the back hitbox on his up air.
Yeah, don't make me cry about it.
I know. I wish every day, dude, that he had that thing.
Axe has been quietly clawing this back. This was 4 stocks to 2. He's been able to stack up 67, and he's still living off
I can't believe he came up.
That's
he lived
absurd.
on that one.
Yeah, he did the classic Axe edge guard that I've expected against Marth, and kind of the first really successful one in this set.
And now he's got KoDoRiN kind of pushed in the corner. Nice, nice fighting forward from KoDoRiN with down tilt.
Dude, 196 is absurd.
All right, yeah,
there we go.
205.
I like up tilt there too. No aMSa tech option. If he goes for F smash, actually, I don't know if you can still F smash or aMSa tech F smash at 2-0 at 180% though.
If someone could, it would be Axe.
Yeah. It's true.
So what Axe does is he will slide off and then do the immediate up B and he'll still survive.
Yeah.
When he can't aMSa tech.
Yeah, it's a momentum
cancel, right?
Yeah. I hate it. I played him for like an hour and he nailed that every time. So
yeah, it's so strong.
Like that.
Holy cow.
Yeah, he seems very aware of Pikachu's distance on up B.
Yeah. Another thing Pikachu can do is when he up B's like straight onto the stage like he did right there, you have less landing lag. And KoDoRiN actually walks to the perfect distance to cover that.
Like ahead of time.
Yeah.
Kind of like
totally
waiting
ready.
for a Fox illusion or something.
Yep. But you have to be there ahead of time. You have to be ready. And like you said, he's very aware of the positioning of Pikachu and where the up B can land as a result.
This looks bad and shit.
KoDoRiN is looking very strong
He's
right now.
looking like the first time 3-time.
I think it would be crazy to see Axe get 3-0 in this matchup.
Yeah.
Because
I don't think that KoDoRiN's ever won less than a game 5 against him. Let me double check on that.
I feel like
it's been game 5 both wins.
The biggest thing here is just like Axe. The way KoDoRiN's playing, he's almost just forcing Axe to have to swing first. Like when it comes to encroaching on his space, he only ever swings when he's close enough to be able to hit him for sure or cut off like a dash. Because he's catching him before he can start the nair up, or if he's in his dash dance with those down tilts, and then he's just like ripping those fade back forward airs.
It is a shockingly low APM performance from KoDoRiN.
Yeah.
Like he technically does not seem to be doing much, but the way he positions himself for success so well.
I mean, you can tell he studied the matchup through and through.
And I feel like Axe just hasn't like KoDoRiN's been playing such a good game of keep away or shutdown, like alternating so well between the two, that Axe has not been able to set up for edge guards and like make it as consistent as he standardly would.
Now, KoDoRiN still does that random aggressive stuff that he used to do a lot, but he just mixes it in less now, which makes it way more potent.
Well, it keeps it wonky, right? You want to keep people off kilter.
Yeah, I mean, he's liable to... Oh, I like that air dodge.
Yeah.
The timing mix-up is very good.
Oh, that's Scoop City, though.
Oh, a bit early.
Oh, no. He's
and that is
He
brutal.
is swinging a lot more on up smash, which I
Yeah.
kind of like because he's only gotten like 1 or 2 up smash kills. And I feel like Pikachu kind of thrives off that.
Yeah, I'm loving the way that KoDoRiN is kind of like just kind of following Pikachu, because it's like when Pikachu comes in, back, dashes back, and then we'll just kind of like attack the landing.
Yeah.
Holding specific space.
He teleported back that way.
Yo, that was a
that was a
great. It was like he
return
died
to sender
out
get
on
up
that
attack.
Get up attack kill is so cool.
Yeah,
it's hilarious.
It's like a Pikachu, Puff, and Falcon all have super good get up attacks on a low percent.
Okay, KoDoRiN's better at edge guarding Pikachu than Axe is at edge guarding Marth right now.
Today, absolutely.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
Definitely not something I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, he's hitting timings that you don't see Marth hit.
He
on like
seems
F smashes
very
and down
good
tilts.
at timing. It's like a mini game, like a Mario Party mini game. He just hits the F smash, which isn't easy to do. It looks like you just swing when the Pikachu's like lightning blue. It's not how it works. It's a little harder.
I feel like KoDoRiN has set up like, you know, Uncle Punch with the Pikachu that just teleports in practice. I feel like I've seen him stream that, you
just
know?
random angles and starting points. Just a Pikachu that's off stage somewhere and like picking timings.
I mean,
God, Axe's edge guarding has been non-existent.
Yeah, this is a dire situation for any fan.
Oh, yeah, there we go. He's trying for the cheese on the up air there.
Yeah. Every time.
He has it. It's like hot rope jump for him.
Yeah. Good pick.
Okay. Baited him out for the early up B. Nice punish.
Yeah, but 130 now.
This has historically always been what's been difficult for Marth is you get to this kind of percent, Axe lives forever, but he's just... He does hold on to it. He does hold on to it.
Yeah. Oh, wow. God. His selection between down tilt...
that actually should have been it. Still cleans it up, though.
Yeah. God damn, boys. It might be a 3-0. I mean, we can't obviously count him out just yet, but the lead has been...
The first time, 3-time a SoCal legend. Zain should take notes.
I mean, honestly, the way he's been playing the matchup, 100%.
This is history, right? Because, like, let alone the 3-0, I mean, this is so far, like, probably the first time anyone's been up 2-0 against Axe with Marth.
I mean, I've never, ever seen a Marth look dominating against Axe, ever.
This is terrifying.
This is new stuff.
Like, the cracks that we saw where he's started losing sets were one thing, but this really feels like putting the era to bed. Yeah.
Oh, my
God damn.
3-0.
No
I will say, I feel like Axe didn't play his best, but
certainly not.
It doesn't matter. When you get 3-0'd in that kind of a fashion at this level of play, you just got to give props to KoDoRiN.
And some of the reason he might not be playing his best is because he's just unexpectedly getting hit on every recovery, and so he doesn't get time to think about the game plan. He's like, why am I getting hit? Do I have to rethink how I recover?
Honestly, he might, because I mean, you look at Swift has some very particular angles on that little obelisk of his, and it just really, it seems almost impossible with the way KoDoRiN's playing. Like that is particularly impressive. He's not coming around for a talk, but I really just think the way he's coming. He's coming. Oh, let's go.
There he is.
What up?
Dude, this guy's confident right now.
Damn.
He's feeling himself. 3-0 over Axe. That's your third set win over him now.
Yeah, and
you're
this time I
starting
don't
to
feel like anything weird happened. Like, you know, the first 2 times, like, he has Seed and DreamHack, there was a literal rock band playing.
Yeah,
so,
that was
like,
you guys had a concert.
But, I don't know, today I'm feeling something else. Like, I feel like I really... Well, first of all, the biggest development in this matchup is the edge guards.
Dude, yeah, you just swing your sword and you hit him every time. Did you just practice an Uncle Punch 1,000 times? That was his prediction.
It's something that was actually theorized. I think I read in a Smash 4's post in 2018 or 2019. But it just wasn't really super optimized until like Zain and Swift started playing a lot.
Right.
So it was a thing, but everybody was really bad at implementing it until like, you know.
I remember it was, I mean, that was like when PP's Marth was edge guarding Pikachu successfully at EVO 2018, I think. 2017.
Yeah. He was claiming how like, oh yeah, Marth can edge guard Pikachu. But it was this very specific Smash 4's post. It's like, oh yeah, like if Pikachu has to zip 2 times, you could react to the initial startup, and that's why forward smash works.
Is there an audio cue, or you just?
Well, he goes Pete, right?
No, he has like a cloud burst at like the startup of his up B, and that's a reaction.
So you're like waiting for that, and you're like, C-stick, C-stick.
You have a visual cue. Yeah, because Sunsei was on the mic.
It's like a human benchmark test.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was like hot rope jump in Mario Party.
Pretty much.
You're just waiting for the rope to go around. You're like, okay. And it seemed like his whole game plan was just shelved because he had to only think about recovering.
Yeah, and also like I just got a lot better at walling in that matchup. Like I was actually warming up a Swift, and it was going really well, a lot better than I thought it would. And I was like, oh, if I could just maintain the same spacing, there's no way Axe could get in.
Yeah, it's just that cross-up nair spacing. With
and also sometimes down tilt does this unfair thing where it also hits Pikachu in the air as well. Like there was a couple times where I down tilted and Axe tried to jump over it and hit him anyways.
He's just a little ball.
I'm like, okay, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, well, when he spins around, he's got little limbs and stuff. He just catches the down tilt slightly.
Yeah,
that was such an impressive showing.
I don't know. That might be the best Marth Pikachu set ever played.
From the Marth side.
This guy is so humble.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, that was like, no one has ever put a clinic on that matchup from the Marth side, and that was a fucking clinic.
But do you think, because you weren't getting edge guarded very much, like it happened 1 or 2 times where it was like the classic, early tail?
A lot of how I recovered was just by recovering super high.
I see.
I mean, even if Pikachu catches me up there, it's like it does like 3-4%.
Yeah,
like when he juggles me. So
tank
like
the percent or however many hits you have to, but at least
like
you get back.
If I try to recover low, there's still mixes, but like I could die, which is why like you often saw me like double jump really high, especially at lower percents to the top platform. So then like I just don't. Even if I get hit, it's just 3%. I'm
what does he do? He's just gonna up air, maybe a back air.
Can you just? I'm like Zane's pretty good at the matchup, but if you want to like just write like some notes down, like the Moist Moguls would appreciate it. If you don't mind, just like a couple.
I honestly did not actually hear you. What?
Oh, okay. All right. Don't even worry about it. It was a stupid point. KoDoRiN, you're done for the day.
Yeah.
You're 2-1. How you feel about that? You only have 1 match tomorrow? You have up to 2. Up to 2.
I didn't think I would be up 2-1 by now. I thought I would lose to Trif and Axe like the day before, but it's like really so much about melees in here, and I found that recently for me, the most important thing is just enjoying the moment, win or lose. Like, dude, I'm like super grateful that Ludwig's hosting this event, saving BTS. Like, I never thought I'd be back in this event. I think just like being grateful that I'm even here to begin with is like enough for me. And I don't know, it's like there's like not that much pressure as a result of that. It's like, if I lose, like I'm still having a great time, So
yeah, there's still free food.
Great mentality.
Yeah,
that's wholesome. There is free food. Free food. I've realized half of running an event is having food available.
People love it.
And if you just have food, people are so much happier. Well, KoDoRiN, GG, congratulations, 2-1, and we're excited to see you play tomorrow.
See you around.
All right.
I think he heard me. I think he just doesn't want to give me the nuts. He 100% heard me.
Keeping it a secret. It's keeping it a secret.
What's going to happen?
Yeah, we're going to go to a quick break, though. We still have some matches, some elimination matches, I believe.
We've got a few more 1-1s.
Okay.
So that was, I believe, the first 2 of our 1-1s.
2 more 1-1s, and then 2 elimination matches. 4 matches total, then we're done on the day.
That'll round the day out.
I think so.
Yeah.
4 more matches. All right. Thank you all. Goodbye.
Baby, I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you I could dance with you beneath the stars. Cause when I want it, then I want it, yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that. And I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Everything stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that. And I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby.
Where you been and where you hiding? I know you're lying. Don't you try it, no. You really shouldn't play with fire. Put it out with water. But now you're drowning. There's been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of crying, whole lot of telling me I should be dying or be like you. But I don't wanna be like you. There's been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of crying, whole lot of telling me I should be dying or be like you. But I don't wanna be like you. Cause I could do better. I could do better. I could do better than that. And you should know better. You should know better. You should know better than that. You're telling me I should go places. You're telling me that I'm too lazy. You are the one that is going crazy. Yeah. Cause you can't even hold your own. But you always know what's wrong with everyone else. How is that? You gonna have to call your friends. Tell them that you're gonna be late. Cause I'ma need you to explain. There's been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of crying, whole lot of telling me I should be dying or be like you. But I don't wanna be like you. There's been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of crying, whole lot of telling me I should be dying or be like you. But I don't wanna be like you. Cause I could do better. I could do better. I could do better than that. And you should know better. You should know better. You should know better than that. I don't need your help. I don't need your help. You should help yourself.
Welcome back to the 5th installment of the Ludwig AHGREN Championship Series presented by the all-new Toyota Prius.
Oh my God.
The man himself sitting with me, Toph, Studebaker.
Man himself, the Toyota Prius himself.
Yeah, all new.
All new. I'm so unexpected. And I ride so well. I messaged the guy who got us the deal, and I was like, hey, dude, can I get one?
Just can I snap you keep sitting in it, and you're like, every time you sit back in there, you're like,
It is unexpectedly
nice.
cool.
I love my car. I have a Subi, little 1997 Subaru Sandbar. It doesn't have like AC. Oh, it
You
doesn't
have so much
It doesn't
money.
have radio, and I don't mind that 8 months of the year, but it's a hot month. Hottest day on record twice in a row.
Yeah,
actually,
I think it was like
July is
3 or
cracking.
4.
They
It's
had
been
July
nuts.
4th is the hottest day in the world on record. Then, like, I think the next day or the day after that was the beat it.
Don't worry, that record will be broken soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's why I want a car
course.
with AC
and cooling in the seats.
Cooling, it cools your butt.
Look, when we're all playing Melee in the Vault later, like 20 years down the line, it's going to be a great day.
Oh, I can't wait for my Vault-Tec suit, dude. I'm looking forward to
Those
it.
are form fitted. We're going to look great.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be comfy.
Well, we got 4 matches left for y'all before the end of day 2 and the start of day 3. And the first 2 are 1-1ers. AK people with a little bit more life because
battling for position.
Yes,
jockeying, as it were.
Yeah.
Speak to that.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line.
Jockeying. I've never heard this.
He said it, not me.
Yeah. It's horse racing. So you're jockeying for position.
Yeah, you're like jostling
Are you
each other.
jockeying for position?
No, you're
Isn't that the
jockeying.
phrase?
I'm
jerking
It's
for
jockeying.
position. I've heard this.
It's jockeying.
I watch a lot
you
of
are
horse
correct,
racing.
Webs.
Yeah.
Don't believe the
Jockeying.
media.
You got to jerk
Jockeying.
for position
Yeah.
in horse world.
Horse World. Take me to Horse World.
So they're both 1-1.
Yeah.
One will be 2-1. One will be 1-2. Again, 3 wins to make it out. 3 losses to be eliminated. And historically, Mango crushes.
Yeah, it's funny that Magi was like, her first breakout set was
beating Mango.
Was beating Mango at what was
Genesis.
it? Genesis
It was
6?
a Genesis. I think 6 or
Genesis
7
I
was one of those.
It was the
Yeah.
96th Mango, right?
It was. It was. And ever since then, I mean, Magi hasn't really been able to do it. But it kind of makes sense, right?
Did it
Mango,
once?
Mango's so, that's more than most people, I would say.
Honestly, true.
More than most Falcos, certainly. Mango really good at this matchup.
That set stands out in my mind because it was one of the like first big times I saw someone just like really hit hard D out of platform aMSa tech from like the ground, and I was just like, well, you know, if people are doing this game's only going to get crazy.
The game is changing.
I think I commentated that set.
You did.
I think it was the most
think you
important
did.
set
You
I ever
and
commentated.
You and Slimethany
Fantana.
Because they usually threw us in pools thinking that it wouldn't matter, and it was the one time it mattered.
I had the loser of that set in bracket.
Oh,
Did
no.
you really?
Yeah, I had Mango.
That is.
You're like, I sure am hoping for this random Louisiana Falcon.
Yeah, all parts of people from that historic set on the couch here today.
Yeah.
You and Lud.
All different,
Relationships to it.
playing a different role
I was just watching.
in the same grand story.
Well, Mango has been very like sad tweeting today.
Oh, has he?
I don't know if you saw.
I wouldn't call it
Okay.
sad necessarily.
Melancholy.
More of like
like somber.
Yeah, somber. Oh, that's a great one. Somber. Very somber tweeting.
Okay, yeah, I have an English degree, so eat shit. I spoke to him right after the set he lost against Hungrybox, the game 5, and I didn't even want to talk to him. Like I just kind of I was in the area, and
Sometimes you just get sucked in.
yes, because you should never engage the conversation.
And
It
you
is up
make
to
eye
him.
contact somehow. Now you got to say something. What are you going to say?
It's like a
What'd you say?
Pokemon trainer.
So
right?
I just looked at him. I kind of gave him one of those looks. I was like, what happens? And then he hits me up immediately. It's hot in here.
Redirecting.
And I'm like, what? He's like, it's too hot in here. Because apparently he forgot or he lost his C9 tank top.
Oh no.
And he needs C9. He needs C9 awareness.
Yeah.
So he's got a jersey. This is the update. Because he only had he had this Puma T-shirt on with the C9 jacket. He was too hot in it. He swapped to the jersey. This is, I guess, to cool off. And it's working.
Fair. Okay.
It's got moisture wicking properties. He's doing good. Yeah.
Fascinating. The other thing he said, though, is he was like, I just don't care, man.
It's always hard to hear that out of him.
But,
And does he mean it? We don't know.
I think he does.
I think day to day, he does mean it, but it changes.
Yeah.
It changes. Sometimes not caring is a good thing. We kind of talked about this earlier.
We did.
Sometimes you just let it, you kind of roll with the punches.
You got to
and-
chuck it in the fucking bucket, Toph.
I hated you saying that, but I love the phrase.
Right?
Yeah, it kind of.
It kind of hurt to hear it a little bit.
Guttural.
Yeah, exactly.
There's like a type of alcohol I've had from Europe where I forget what it's called, but the initial taste
Vodka.
is horrible. Not that one.
It's not absinthe.
But then
not
the
like proper absinthe.
I think I might be thinking of Iraq. Anyway, the initial taste is horrible.
Right next to the heart. It's right next to the hard place. It's right next to the hard place.
The aftertaste is like, oh, wait a minute. That was kind of nice.
You're like, this is a grody little phrase, but you know,
and I feel
it
like,
does have a good meaning.
Yeah,
I see you.
The rhyme and well, with mango. I mean, speaking of that, isn't there something to be said for like, you know, taking a loss in bracket sometimes hurts pretty hard, but like take a loss in Swiss.
Yeah.
Doesn't it kind of not hit the same way?
Maybe, but to me, I was like, we'll get you a jersey for tomorrow. He's like, I don't even know if I'll make it to tomorrow. I'm like,
this guy.
Factually, that's not how the bracket works.
He actually can't not make it to tomorrow.
I didn't tell him this. I was like, you already won one, so actually you have to. But
You're still obligated to be here. Sorry, Chan.
But I do think like the competitive drive, specifically in a matchup where it's like not fun to play and you have to do a bit of work, is tough to find, especially after 15 years. And I think he considers retiring probably daily.
I mean, when you've been at it for so long, I feel like that's like a reflex a lot of the time. Like, maybe today's the day.
Him and Juan are roommates at the hotel.
They were roommates.
First time ever.
And that's what, I guarantee you, that's what they're talking about. When they're chatting before bedtime at night.
Retiring.
It's like, who's retiring when? Who's retiring first? And it's like, fuck you, I'm not retiring first.
I'm imagining it's like
retiring
Step Brothers in Hungrybox is like just like, do you ever think about love? And Megan's like, shut the fuck up.
There's definitely some of that going on, I would say. That's great.
Put your balls on my controller.
This is actually only the third time that Magi and Mango have ever played.
That's crazy.
They played at Smash Summit 10,
So
and that was only the
2-1.
Yeah, they're 1-1. This is
this is the third time.
This is the third time.
Ah, Soda Snake.
You're so ready. You're so ready for your trip.
I was fluent as shit, huh?
Oh my god. Yeah, it was like I thought aMSa sat down next to me. Yeah, it's like, damn.
Magi kind of cooking after that nice early down smash.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Launch it off. Even with the SDI up on that down air, still getting trapped.
She's like a crouching tiger. I just see her just crouching in stage, and a shine is going to come, and it's going to hit. Oh! I see you. He knows you went for too much.
Yeah.
He went out for a side B spike. He went for too much.
Yeah.
Usually when you go for, the ideal scenario when you go off stage for an edge guard is that your opponent doesn't have a double jump.
Yeah.
The next best thing is they are kind of in the process of using it. But Shine Stall lets you wait as long as you want and really let them commit first. So, worked out really nicely.
She blips.
No, I mean, I love that. The decision from Magi there to, like, in the moment, to, like, make that call, too, is just big.
Yeah. I mean, because you're always expecting, like, Mango's looking for that jump back forward to stage and just eats there. But, like, being able to just say, nah, we're killing you off this. Off rip. Beautiful.
This Ditto is crazy.
It is. Laser control means so much, but it's so tenuous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like whoever has it kind of holds it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Like you get a streak of momentum.
Yeah, like I remember, what was it? Ginger would get really mad when he was like, "It's not about who lasers first," and it's like that kind of is, man.
It changes things a lot.
It's really important still. Like, there's a lot of counterplay available, but
what it really is it's not just about who lasers first. It's who tries to move forward with their lasers first. Who tries to aggress.
And we roll it on up.
I'm looking at Magi and the player cam, and like body language-wise, she is so more tapped in.
She's hungry.
Game one, she was kind of getting a little bit deflated.
Yeah.
But now, like after that game two, where especially after that ending,
I mean, she's kind of had that eye of the tiger the whole week so far.
Yeah,
she's a very.
I think it's because she wasn't invited. I think she's bitter.
Honestly, I can see it.
I think she owes you some thanks.
I have said fuck Aiden for a long time for not inviting her.
Here we go.
Sexist Aiden, I say.
Yeah.
You guys ever apologize to Aiden?
Never. Like literally never.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, shield stabber.
Yeah. The little the feet poking out there.
Yeah, windmill is just so fun. Like to this day. I've gotten past the point where I hate transformations, and I'm just like, it's kind of hysterical that we have to deal with this.
They're fun.
Yeah. We get architecture now. It's great.
We've had some very fun moments this tournament due to the transformations.
Yes.
All you guys want practical stages, right? I want a walkable stage. One that has ambiance.
I want something that's got communities living
Yes,
there.
thank you. It's called neighborhoods.
Light speed rail.
Yeah.
Oh, what a counter
This
down
time, Magi's the one overextending.
Yeah. Okay, I kind of like what Mango was going for, but ran out of stage. Oh, that's the worst of it. Mango knows it. I think he was trying to up at the exact spot where you just kind of automatically grab the ledge.
Yeah, I think so too. Little camera trick put him in the wrong spot.
Stadium's rough with that. Stadium's
especially
I hate
vanilla
Stadium's
stadium.
camera.
Like, because it always pans back to center when the transformations start. It just takes you for a whirl now.
It does.
Oh,
Magi's a little bit low.
Mango had really good recognition in that last situation, opting for the down tilt after the SDI out instead of going for grab or shine. Magi just going.
Magi looks like Magi looks like
really
Regis Philbin just after a really hard question for the million.
Just baffled.
What was that look?
No.
This is a bold pick.
Yeah, taking Mango here is just like.
Yeah, this is Mango's story.
Yeah.
And I say that.
In this matchup.
Yeah.
He does not get that name anymore in like Puff.
You know what I think it is?
Well,
I still will call it Mango Story for that, just because he goes there.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's the guy going there against Puff these days.
But boy, does he go there!
Exactly.
And then when Cody loses, he goes right back.
It's like a friend going to the casino, and you know they're gonna lose.
Oh, you know they're going down, and you know they're digging into their bank account. They're calling their bank,
bro.
It's bad.
They make so much from the ATM.
That DI away from Mango was so good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little thing, and like, yeah, of course the Falcon wants the weak back air in the forward smash, but like, DIing away there just shows you really understand what they're going for.
The movement to get the ledge there was cute.
Oh, that was a great dash forward shine. Sneaking under.
Yeah. Gets the pick up. Okay.
Oh! Makes it.
Oh, she wanted more.
She really did. Either she really wanted more, or she kind of flubbed it and got up air instead of back air. But
nope, no big reversal at least from Mango.
Okay, yeah, coming out off top.
Almost got that. Mango reading ledge.
Okay, up air. Barely sneaks in under Mango's laser.
Yeah, I love when they both laser at the same time.
Right? They just stuff each other out. It's like Falcons naring at each other. Dittos just get so goofy, man.
They frequently do.
Oh. Wow. Got the delay with that little edge cancel.
Any of y'all ever play Falco like at a tournament level? Like, have any of y'all is Falco in your arsenal?
Not at a tournament level.
He's my friendly. I hate this person.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Yeah.
It's called.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Webster. No,
Whoa!
Did you see the
I'm
stacking
always-
off
Yeah,
that?
the momentum stack was crazy.
This Ditto is so different than a lot of the other Dittos because you know a lot of the other Dittos like combo game gets really taken to the extreme, like Fox chain grabs Fox, Sheik chain grabs Sheik. I feel like in this matchup, in this Ditto, the neutral game gets taken to the extreme where like they're both lasering, and I think a lot of Falcos don't. They just have very different opinions on it. Some Falcos I think hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the camp that it's fun.
I think it's fun.
We're having a good time right now. Mango's having a great time.
My. I was not sure if he was going to be able to put that combo all the way to rest, but in classic Mango style, hitting the edge cancel.
Yeah.
He gets it done.
That was a
Swaggy.
choice.
The first downer comboed into this. Literally just Magi just trapped him.
That was just
whole time.
true.
True.
Yeah.
So good.
Damn.
True mega lull.
Yeah, so that means Mango's going over on to day 2 as a 2-1-er.
Yeah.
Magi's going as
Much
a 1-2.
as he doesn't want to advance, he is forced to.
I gotta keep playing this game.
I'm curious if he'll come over. We can
again,
chat. We can ask him.
Yeah, looks
Which again happens either ways.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Mang.
What the hell's BC game?
I just needed 5 beers. I'm back.
He cares again.
Where'd you get the jersey?
My manager brought it.
Oh, that I
There
mean
you
that's
go.
also the game changer. You were so hot before.
That's the funniest, Sean, but I didn't have my jersey earlier against HBox, and I had to wear the sweater for like sponsor bullshit, and I was fucking hot as shit. I was dead sober. I was annoyed, and I was just agitated. I'm happy again.
You're happy to be in day 3, 2-1.
Am I day 3?
Yeah.
You just so
Now
we're
he's
clear,
stoked. Now he's
you
stoked.
also would have been day 3 if you would have lost. So
Yeah, you were already day
You were
3.
locked in, champ. I'm sorry.
That's not as funny.
you're a
though.
day 3 guy one way or another.
No, it's funny because you thought it mattered.
Look, I'm down to like, take my ass beating, but if I don't make final day, that's a bad look.
Let me ask you a couple questions about the set. So, what do you think about how Magi was approaching like the neutral game as far as like trying to fight forward through your lasers a lot? She kept going under and trying to hit you with shine when you were advancing with laser.
I feel like she would just be better than me in every aspect, but I think my hits, at least in my head, I feel like I was hitting harder. I think my edge guards were a little cleaner.
Yeah, it seemed like she hit kind of hard on FD.
But,
that was a fun one.
My Falcon was, I was once the prominent FD master, and even in friendlies, I lose every FD game now. So it's like the old days. I got to reset.
But I feel like she was like better than me in neutral, and like she was able to scrap together more stuff. But like I was able to like.
This is so gross. That was crazy.
At least off the top of my head, I was like, I think when I got my little open up, it's funny because like. I feel like she's so like more technical and does all this more shit than I do, and I'm like down smashing in my combos, and she's like, like, and I'm just like, gotta keep it simple, and I think that was the difference.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta hit harder, man.
Yeah,
that's all it takes.
Am I done for the day? We got one
You're
more.
done for the day.
You're wrapped.
And tomorrow, if you just win one game, you have 2 opportunities to win one game, then you're in winner's top 8.
Oh, so whoever gets 3 wins is in winners.
Yeah,
And
everybody's in winners. But to qualify for the final 8 bracket, you have to make 3 wins.
Wait, everybody's in winners?
Yeah.
8 people will get eliminated. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you get 3 losses, you're out.
You're out.
If you get 3 wins, you're top 8 winners.
Yeah. It basically starts as a from quarters bracket.
So
and
are
then
half
everyone
people going
feeds
to be
into
gone?
losers eighths.
Yeah.
By the time top 8 starts, it's half.
Half are gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Today it's just 2 people getting eliminated. Tomorrow we'll see
Who's getting
rounds
eliminated?
of 3 and 3.
Who's getting? We're about to see. It's going to.
Hate
It's
to
not
be
this
the
one.
2 people eliminated on
Yeah.
day 1.
Yeah, we've got one more 1-1 match with Leffen and Joshman coming up, and then it's I want to say
Zamu.
Swift, Zamu.
and Swift, and then Salt and Spark.
Spark. I was trying to remember.
It's
Spark.
honestly unreal that players of that caliber can go 0-3 today.
2 people got to go.
Just how messed up
wild.
this tournament
That
bracket
works
is.
out.
All right, we'll get 5 beers for tomorrow. Get that jersey. Make sure you don't lose it. All right, and have fun, sweet nothing talks with Hungrybox tonight.
I hate him.
Does he try to talk at night?
Oh man.
No, I didn't stay with him.
Wait, what?
Wait.
You're rooming together.
No, C9 got me a room.
Oh
I didn't stay with Juan, dude.
Come on.
He was like, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you in. Just come knock. And I was like,
Just knock
Juan, I actually don't hate you, but I do not want to room with you.
So did he just offer? He was like, "We got a room, man." You know.
No, he didn't. Well,
It was set up. It was set up.
It was
for
set up that
bro.
way.
Yeah.
But he was
Dang.
so nice. I'll pull the DMs out tomorrow. He was so charming. He's like, oh, that's no problem, man. When you get here, let me know. We hang out, maybe have a few beers. And I was like,
He's just sitting there like a candle lit up, a full dinner.
Yeah.
Like any time at all, just like give me a 5-minute heads up so I can warm everything up.
I was like, oh, we'll figure it out tomorrow, Juan.
He's just waiting for you.
And then he beat me, and I don't want to say a word to him. So the Mango
man.
H-Box Hotel. I only want to do it. The amount of stories and content that would
Yeah, you
flow
should,
through.
you should just do it Sunday night.
It'd be a mogul move.
Oh, yeah.
That's a mogul move for sure.
You come back with 80 stories.
Yeah.
I've heard, I think Plup said a few where he stayed with them. I won't say what they were, but they were extremely fucking funny. So I might have to go in for science.
I'm imagining it's 2
Gotta
a.m.
find
You're
it
lying
out.
down trying to sleep or you're on your phone and he's like, Mango, do you believe in love?
And he's still wearing his chain. When's the last time you seen him without his chain?
Yeah. No, he
That's been a
sleeps in that.
minute.
He sleeps in
It's
that.
been like 2-3 years.
I got to sleep in the hotel just to see if he sleeps in his chain. I need to know.
You gotta go undercover for us.
I gotta know.
Yeah.
He's got the sunglasses on to block out the sun too.
Of course.
Can't risk waking up early.
No, that's his light blocking shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how he catches his Z's, you know?
Well, yeah, you're all set. If you want to commentate, you can. If you want to leave to go drink
Yeah,
beers,
not
you
a
can.
Fox Ditto.
All right.
Not a fox.
Then we'll,
Wait, who you guys picking? Who you
Oh,
picking?
yeah, Joshman left.
I'm picking
It's a
Joshman.
Joshy dream. I'm hoping. We'll see.
Joshman versus Leffen.
Left didn't look too bad against Cody. Cody just looked hot.
There's one like legendary, I think, that gets talked about friendly session that they had at one summit where apparently Joshman was just working left. I keep hearing about it from different people.
Oh, you just remind me that, yeah, because didn't Josh get double four stocked at Battle
Right
BC?
after that, exactly.
And
yeah.
Josh was in the
Yeah.
look at him. I've never seen him. Here's a beef set for him.
He came up to us later
Yeah, he's not even touching his
after his
controller.
second set, and he was like, "Man, Hungrybox set." He's just like,
He's gonna be thinking about that one all week.
That's your Joshman. You're sticking with that one?
it was a little weak. I'll be
Okay.
honest. Yeah. Sometimes my Australian gets away from me.
They're a hard one to do, and let me tell you, they hate when we do it.
I know.
They do, don't they?
And yet we won't stop.
That's kind of why it's win-win.
Yeah.
You know, you nail it.
no matter what.
You nail it, they still hate it.
Exactly. And you do a horrible
I lose,
job.
I feel nothing.
What a fucking start.
Yeah, but can
He's
you
gonna,
finish his
11's
food?
gonna shine him right now. Oh, I thought he was.
Yeah, I thought maybe up there running.
Is Leffen a cheeser?
Oh, yeah.
In this matchup, he's very like.
You have to be in this
He
matchup.
wants to throw you off, shine you more than the average Fox, I'd say.
Dude, Fox has to threaten cheese in this matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keeps him honest.
Yeah, you really do.
It's like a hovering waiter in an Olive Garden.
It's funny because Leffen lost to Cody, you know, in the round that you played before this. And I thought game one, there was a lot of cheese, you got a lot of shine spikes. The rest of the set, Leffen kind of stopped going for the cheese and he started getting worked.
I mean, the big differential was just like how hard Cody was hitting, even though like we saw the FD games, right?
The FD games were,
and
yeah.
Leffen was like, I gotta get my chain grab, I gotta do the right thing, I gotta get it unlocked.
Yeah.
And Cody was just like, what if we just do a little up throw up smash? Just keep us honest. Keep us honest,
yeah.
Joshie.
Yeah, Josh.
fighting cheese with cheese.
Yeah, a little shine on shine.
That's right. Oh, they're just drilling. They're just fade back drilling.
I mean, it's
Nobody's
so
trying
good.
to commit.
It's so good.
Dude,
Oh,
I
40?
remember in 2015, 2016, SMAT came over and he's like, Trif, I gotta show you something. This is what you should do neutral now. We just found out about it. And then he like ran at me and then drilled but faded back. And he's like,
It's like this is the new hotness.
this is the new, yeah. And ever since then, I mean, it's just been nothing but fade back drill and neutral. It's just what you do in Foxton as a neutral. It's so good. It's so non-committal.
Yeah.
You don't have to shine off it. People thought you had to drill shine back in the day. No, you can drill grab. You don't even need to do the tech chase.
You
after
just do
knockdown.
drill to drill too. That's
And
one
then
of, that's
what's
one
the
of my
mix up to that? Like run up shine out of shine, run up shield.
Run up shine if you run into the drill. Yeah, the mix-up is honestly you dash dance at like you can full jump over it. First of all, you can definitely full jump over it. You can also dash dance at the exact right spacing to get a grab, but it's hard to beat fade back. It's hard to space around it. Just because
Tony Starr is a piece of shit.
He really is. Yeah. And the worst part about it is he knows he's a piece of shit.
I know.
And he revels in it.
He's got such great hair.
He revels in it. He revels in being a piece of shit. But God, does he look good doing it?
All right, a little last stock action.
Look at that.
I love it. I love
Drill
it
boys.
so much. We're just
fade back
hanging
drill,
tight.
fade back drill, fade back drill, baby.
It's fade back drill until you can crack one of you under platform, and then it's full hop city.
That's right.
That's back airs.
Great text by both these
There we
guys.
go! Oh, he went for the 07.
Some parm on your pasta.
Oh, it's the shine bear too.
Oh,
Leffen looks good.
He does.
Leffen does look good.
He looks very
That
good.
almost worked.
Scary.
Oh, that was so terrible. No.
There's a little slop. Yeah, up smash.
I think that does it.
Yeah, I thought so.
God.
He's got it from the left side.
But
not much of a mix up here, though.
Yeah.
Not much.
Well, that's
he can work with.
straightaway's just reaction back air.
Yeah.
You got to
put
bank on the angle.
some kind of angle on it.
That's the tough part about that up smash is like even if you live, you're so far away.
Yeah.
You're just hanging out there.
Yep.
Yeah,
that
was,
Happy Feet shirt is fire.
Yeah, that's
it
actually really
is. Tap into the fun.
Is that what it says?
That's what it says. Tap into the fun. It really fucks me up that that's the guy. So George Miller directed Happy Feet.
Really?
Yeah. George Miller also directed all of the Mad Max movies.
Yeah.
He just loves to have like his like crazy dark post-apocalyptic stories, and he's like, how about one about a dancing penguin?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a great time. And both are good.
And it was a great time.
He actually teleported.
That's
Yeah.
that shit.
That had to be two inputs
That's
of
that
SDI.
shit I
That was
saw on
crazy.
Twitter that everyone was like, "Oh, this is going to change how things work," and they were like, "It worked
It's
out great
still
there."
kind of hard to do.
It's very hard.
But
Not for my guy. My guy can do
not
3
for
SDI
Josh.
inputs.
Yeah, Joshman's starting hot again.
I love it when you CC an up air like that, and it's like, well, or CC an up smash, and it's like, oh, it's fine. There's an up air lead.
Yeah, that move was good.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, Leffen kind of. It's weird because there's like moments of absolute brilliance, but
Whoa. That was a crazy angle.
Yeah.
He could have drifted a
He's
lot.
been hitting those, honestly.
It's his follow-ups. Leffen's follow-ups is what feels amazing.
Yeah, most of the time.
After he gets an opening, but he doesn't feel as strong in neutral.
And he kind of is struggling with edge guards a little bit too.
Yeah, I feel like his reset is really good though. So even though he's not finishing things off, he's still putting himself in good place for it. Like he hasn't taken any percent until just now.
Oh, dude.
He spammed grab for an hour and a half,
And he
gets it, and he gets one up throw.
One up throw.
Beautiful.
That doesn't feel good.
I thought he was going to get the world.
Yeah.
No.
Feels bad to get one up throw. Right there, spacing around drill. getting
Leffen
the
taking
grab.
his percent with up smash.
He waited,
what
stun dodge.
We already talked about this yesterday, but what a fucker, huh? I remember he used to shame every up throw, up smashing Fox, and all of a sudden
It was
he's
a
back.
psyop. It was a psyop.
They come crawling back to us.
He just wanted everyone else to stop doing it because it's good.
It's really good.
He wants it for himself.
Nice.
Oh, that's such a good reaction.
This should be a kill.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, look.
I mean, that's a really tough one for any Fox because it's like you try to do the instant side B there, and you might be able to get it, but a lot of people cover it. But Josh just really, really solid reactions.
Okay, nice. Gets the slide off on the up throw.
Oh, accidental drill there on the slide off.
Oh, hello.
He gets the
Oh my god. That's just brutal.
Yeah.
You make one tiny mistake.
It's brutal because sometimes the only reason the down smash hits is because you miss your shorten.
Right.
And that could have been what just happened. I'm not sure.
Oh, Phantom Shine.
Can I ask a dumb question?
Go for it.
Why do they up throw under the platform? It just seems bad.
Well, so Sunsei definitely does the back throw to continue like the raw tech chase, which I think is kind of the more modern Fox. But people that trust their platform punishes.
Oh, nice air dodge.
He's got really good air dodge.
So Sunsei does back throw.
So Sunsei does back throw to keep you on the ground in a tech chase situation. But a lot of Foxes still have that like ingrained up throw memory where it's like up throw, react to mistech, follow with tech chase on platform if they do a roll.
Yeah,
right?
you can cover more than one option.
There's the back throw.
The double shot. Oh, he did do it. He usually does the one shine and then he jumps and does the other shine.
Yeah. Okay.
But okay, not today.
Oh, spot dodge grab.
That still works at the highest level.
Insane. Hata, baby!
Folks! Okay, we
Tournament
get
Fox Ditto! Back
Oh,
throw.
there it is.
So,
Oh, no.
okay, I thought that was going to be the game.
Ooh, that laser to reset, is that the goal?
Oh, no.
Oh, he
Side
wanted,
B
no,
works
he,
so
he
well.
was waiting for, he thought Shorten might happen, I think. So
That what might happen?
Shorten. So
Oh,
Joshman
yeah,
didn't pull
yeah.
the trigger on the bear.
Oh, no.
Josh has got to fight out of the corner.
Straight away.
Snap the ledge? No.
bait.
Dude, no one is covering ledge and no one is going to
Who's
ledge.
going to dash attack? Who's going to dash attack?
Oh, up throw?
No one.
No,
No,
the softest hit of all time.
There you go. Oh, my goodness.
Oh my god. And Joshman with the wide eyes.
Yeah, take a little breather
Take a little
there.
walk.
Goodness. What a scramble.
The reason I yell the Ben SW is because Ben SW cannot hit a... If you're at 150 and you get launched up,
Yeah.
and Ben SW is the easiest bear in the world, he always gets weak bear. It's mystifying. He can't hit the hard bear.
Oh, no.
Like he's trying.
The Ben SW gambit.
Oh, my
It's
God.
not a gambit. It's every single time.
It's like the Botez gambit.
It's like a Botez
It's the
gambit.
Ben SW effect.
Yeah, right.
You become a Twitch emote, and all of a sudden you're locked into a lifetime of it. You know?
Oh, you look good, Josh.
Yeah, that's a decent start.
Very strong start.
A big knockdown. Okay, starting to get tech chases again, which I was done.
That was actually a sick mix-up if you think about it, because you're trying to hold off for slide out.
Yeah.
Right? Slide off.
Do y'all know that up tilt got a really low hitbox on it that can only hit if the opponent's grounded?
Really?
So if you anti-air someone with up tilt, they never go quite as far as if they're grounded and they get hit by the up tilt.
Yeah, I did not know that.
That's why you were talking about. Oh, I thought he was going to shine. It would have been
I
so
thought he was just gonna
cool.
drop
Why did he
into
kill
it,
himself to shine?
I'm with you, Lud.
Oh.
No.
That's
why.
almost like it
That's
happened.
why.
That's
That's
almost
why.
like it happened. You know?
So if the grounded up tilt hitbox, is that stronger than the aerial one?
Yeah.
I see. So
Oh,
that's why
goodness.
that puff dies earlier than when grounded off up tilt rather than in the air.
Although, if you got an up smash, you take the up smash.
Yeah.
Dude, he is on top of it right now.
Joshman is working on maybe the El Cuatro.
Yeah, we'll see.
He is seeking his revenge for Battle of BC.
Side note, speaking of, Leffen having opinions about throw follow-ups, Ludwig,
Hates the back throw.
he hates the back throw.
Really?
He thinks you should never go for it.
Because it's just so easy to tech away, and then you can't follow up.
Yeah, and I think he thinks that, you can cover multiple options on the platforms off up throw. It's just kind of hard sometimes. It's percent dependent.
Yeah.
Right, people are getting better at following up on side off.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Back throw.
Oh, Leffen was right, Leffen was right, Leffen was right.
Leffen
Leffen did it!
Leffen did it!
What a fake!
Gets a kill!
Oh, my goodness.
It's all a psyop, Ludwig. I think we're figuring it out.
He's trying to shape the culture around everybody but him.
I do think sometimes Leffen's view on a character or a matchup is based in how he perceives it to be in a few years.
Yeah.
Like people will get better at this. I should work on it and be at the forefront.
He's finally covering that angle. Good reaction.
Leffen, by the way, is literally suddenly winning.
Yeah, this is a bit of a reverse, almost 4 stock. He got 3 stocks straight.
Yeah.
Oh, no. He might get 4 still. Okay, we got our
Speak
knockdowns.
too soon.
You don't want to get too antsy here if you're Joshman.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
the 2 up tilt.
2 up tilts.
2's good. 3.
Yeah, I agree with that. 4 comes back around. 7's where it gets weird.
Highest.
Okay.
That's so crucial.
I thought maybe Leffen would go for just the shine without throwing it back in the middle, but okay.
Yeah, I would have simply done that.
Josh wants that grab.
He's been overshooting a lot more this game, and that's what had big payoffs the first 2 stocks, but Leffen's kind of, instead of just doing a full dash away, he's like dash jumping instead a lot of the time.
Just CC.
Oh.
Go for it!
Oh,
Yeah!
the Interception!
Oh my! That was the middle of the Firefox.
Yeah, that's not.
That's like
that's
random.
not
That's luck. That's
That
random.
is hard, and I think it's a bit of luck.
It's a bit of random just because when Fox is
it's
spinning,
rotating.
yeah, and the hitbox
Oh
and
my
hurt boxes are all over the place. You don't know what's going to happen, but
You don't.
sometimes you just intercept them.
Oh, it's a sweat. It's a sweat. Double up smash.
It really is.
It is.
And Leffen's jumping around and shining.
Oh.
No jump, no jump. Does he know
misses
it?
it. He dives in for it. Big nodders.
That was down there. He had to go deep.
He did, with good timing, too.
I mean, huge momentum off that, what I'll call it,
There's
Hail
the
Mary.
overshoot grab again.
Yeah, Joshman is clocked in and locked in right now in terms of the nooch. Thank you for laughing. Thank you for not just moving on.
Yeah, 37.
We can't let you get away with that one, man.
You're 37 and a half.
I'm not 37, but you know.
All right. Oh.
You have a kid.
All right.
Oh my god.
He has not been hitting his up throw follow-ups on platform this game. I feel like Leffen has not been hitting as hard, but his neutral, he's keeping it a little bit more patient.
That was a crazy mix-up.
Oh.
That drift.
That was
Tricky.
crazy.
Okay.
We get stuffed out a little bit. We get double shine.
You need to hit this.
Oh, good
that's
get-up
big.
attack.
That is so big.
Yeah.
That was a great get-up attack.
So many times doing that can backfire as Fox because you can get hit easily out of it. But catching him on the way down with the Firefox like that is almost always going to reverse and net you some big benefits.
Knockdown.
Some big boons. Oh, we went for the bait.
Oh, yeah, he really said, I can get this again.
And then he tried to catch him on the way down the side B, which would have been
insane.
Phenomenal.
No,
up smash?
Kind of curious, not gonna lie.
Josh kind of feeling himself.
Okay, yeah.
And the nods show
nodders.
Nodders.
Okay. Leffen's kind of stepping it up, though. He started to man, Leffen.
It's weird because he's not getting
that's a bit
like
aggressive.
big chunky true combos. He'll like get a quick two-piece, but reset.
Hold center
appropriately and
stage.
cover
It's not
it
even a
in
full
flat.
reset, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, he does a slight back off, and then he'll go for like a jump call out or
Yeah.
something small like that that isn't overcommittal.
Oh, he's so
What an
good at
air
reacting
dodge.
with air dodge.
That interaction's happened a few times.
Yeah.
Josh should be getting kills there, I think.
It's just so hard to react to.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Okay, little top plat action. Jenna's shield.
Okay, you love to get an edge right there. Good short.
Such a well-spaced shorten.
Another one?
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
We need the
Oh my
best
goodness.
music.
Okay. Back air.
That
Give
and the
five.
DIN, I thought Leffen might be
No,
able
not
to
yet.
combo
Oh,
it again.
Battlefield.
There it is.
Give it to me.
There it
You
is.
sultry stage. So giving, and yet.
What
so
a
rude.
tease. What a tease.
What a tease, man.
Game 5. Where you going, Joshi?
This is so.
Yeah, where do you go?
Is he?
What does he feel in
He's
his
not
heart?
He's not an FD man, is he?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think that Leffen especially is not a Fox you want to take to FD.
Cody,
It's
man. That is Cody.
Well,
though.
this is Cody
That
we're talking
Cody.
about.
No, but yeah,
I'm
but
talking in
even
the context
that
of
game,
here.
even
They
those
were
games,
closer. They were
and
tighter.
Leffen was still hitting his.
He has to go back.
Yeah.
He has to go back to Battlefield.
All right.
He said, "Can I go back to Battlefield, please?"
Leffy.
Is that what he sounds like?
Yeah. And in tournament, he actually sounds like a huge baby.
Most of us will never know
Just
it.
to keep you off guard.
I do like him taking a lot of time on this.
I like him clicking Pokemon, then switching. It's the art of the deal. You change the location at the last second.
It's like no, it is. It's the Monty Hall problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
It is the Monty Hall problem. We're going to Final Destination.
He's doing FD.
He's actually doing it.
Swedish destination. Stockholm.
Oh.
Oh, this is a bad start.
Yeah.
That's the Leffen thing he does.
And
That
that
he
is-
loves to do. But he messed it up.
We're so back.
Well, I really thought he was dead.
We're
Yeah.
so back. Okay.
It's crazy how we still don't fully know the distance of
Got the jump
Firefox.
read.
Nice.
Yes. He's so ready for the up B.
Way to get your laser left. Get yours.
Yeah, take that percent. One for the road.
Wow. And until still didn't knock down.
What do you get off this? How strong are you?
Stronger.
Not very.
Oh.
Very
He's so
strong.
far away. Oh,
No, why doesn't
why
he go out there?
He doesn't go.
I mean, he did go out there, but he didn't.
Yeah, but why is he going out there every time?
Trusting himself.
Yeah, he really believes in the heart of the cards, I gotta say.
That is a tough one to miss. I got to tell
There
you.
you go.
Oh,
But
great
picks it
dipping
back up.
back air. It's actually, you have to dip so low to catch that sweet spot.
You really
Josh
do.
was ready for it.
Josh with a nice dash dance.
Oh, what are you
that's a
doing?
Falcon
That was a messed up drill.
smash.
That was a messed up drill.
Oh, going for the early knockoff? Okay.
Oh, that up air.
Ooh, how is Leff going to get out of this corner?
Wow, he's trying to let
Oh, he's not. Josh is hunting him
He's
down.
just been overshoot grabbing into the corner, and it's been working.
Yeah.
His follow-ups are bad. Both their follow-ups are bad.
I mean, it's
you
just
should
so
be getting
high
more off
pressure.
grab,
Yeah,
right?
You get a kill, ideally.
Oh, shine. Yeah, it goes
Oh,
high.
my God. You need this in a major way.
He's got at
Go
least
high, go
he's
high,
got
go
two
high.
more.
Yeah, and he gets it. Leffen not quite able to
Joshman's
cover.
flailing in there.
He's going to go for a dash tech. Oh, he wanted that.
Okay.
Leffen's back in
Yeah,
it.
he's nodding. He's smiling. He's doing a little lip clipping.
He seems nervous.
I mean,
Oh my God! And Leff
nervous.
almost gets the reversal there too.
That was the Cyrox, right?
Yeah, that ledge hop. Okay, big grab.
Okay, love the back airs.
Holy shit, I loved that F smash.
Soft hit. That's gonna make it tough.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
They're not recovering
the
to the
forward air
ledge.
was actually so big there.
Right, to not get countered.
Yeah. Hold the space in front of him. Catch Leffen at a distance he wasn't expecting. Joshman, one more stock.
Yeah.
Leffen gets the grab though.
But he misses. He gets the reverse jab reset.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know Fox had
pivot up
those.
tilt.
Okay.
He's like, I can't do the grab thing. The grab thing's messed up.
He tried to call out the short.
Okay.
Gets grabbed
No,
as well.
Joshman, he meant to just turn around, but he dashed.
Yeah.
Maybe the worst follow-ups I've seen from Josh on FD.
For sure.
It's been bad both sides this game.
Oh, he's got Leffen off.
Magnet hands. Okay.
Oh my God! Now Leffen gets the gravity up smashes.
The ASTI down though to be able to just get that tech. He's
What is
trying
happening?
so desperately to
Josh
get
takes
back.
away. He's got some space.
The
The rollaway is so big.
They're both falling so fucking much.
I think just back airs. He just does up throw back air.
Josh does it!
That's the first time this weekend that Game 5 last stock desperation dash attack paid off.
And a huge fist pump from Joshman.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Wah wah wee wah.
And the crazy thing is, that's only to be a 1-2er or a 2-1er.
Yeah,
That's just to keep going.
That's just to keep going, and you're. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Wow. Huge win for Josh, man. And a big reversal from his last appearance against Leffen, where he got double 4 stock.
Yeah, in a 3-0 5-minute set.
A month ago, right? 2 months ago?
A bit longer.
Bit longer?
BC4 was...
Battle BC4 was May 2022? May? I want to say it was May.
Oh,
okay.
Last year.
That's to Deer. So it was a while ago.
The
Big
degrees
shout out.
to which
Long
that last stock was handed back and forth and back and
Dude,
forth.
they were flailing
on a silver
And
platter.
there's also some stuff that's like unlucky, like that bear not hitting the right way.
They're not hitting the right way, right? Sometimes you just miss your dash. Sometimes you mean to just turn around and you get a dash.
Oh, he's so excited right now.
G'd, man. Unbelievable.
Dude, I accidentally wooed when I cheesed the fuck out of him on the Battlefield game, and I'm like, this is literally Leffen. I'm like, if I'm cheesing anyone, dude, it's him. Yeah, he's a little kid. He's just trying to hurt me over there in that corner, man. Dude,
He
speed
spent
on
the
the
majority
ground.
of the set in that corner.
Dude,
He was
yeah, I
living
mean,
there.
it's what he's known for. He's playing sloppy too, like for his standards. So it's like, why not? Dude, the Chad grabs sprinting across the stage, grabbing him.
Grab. Oh my
FD,
God.
and then getting 20% off it. What was the idea behind that?
How many dashbacks did you miss in that last game?
No, fobs, man. I'm not
here
even
we go.
joking, dude. They're evil, man. They're but dude, I was like, the thing.
That is
like
was
that.
crazy.
Fobs, man. Fobs, man.
You gotta C-stick that, right?
You got no, you don't have to, but you just gotta roll the stick on the gate, so you get 2 inputs and then TP out. Dude, it was
quarter circle DI, quarter circle SDI.
This guy liked it.
This guy was happy. This guy was happy.
Really liked it.
I like when this guy went to Pokemon and faked out. Art of the deal.
No, I was thinking about it, and then I was like transformations, and I'm like, I've just seen so many Leffen cutscenes on the transformations, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go flat. Picking FD against Leffen, I was like, he's weak.
Bold.
But I hit for 20.
This was so lucky.
You got that.
Woo! No, that wasn't lucky.
That was
a
lucky.
read.
Eat shit.
No, that was a read.
Oh, eat shit.
I promise you that was a read.
What if he torpedoed differently?
No, he didn't even get to launch. Where's he gonna go? Up or down?
He did get to launch.
He launched.
No, he didn't even get to launch like where it mattered. So he had to go straight or straighten up.
I see. He was
and it's
within
gonna
that
hit him.
range still.
Dude,
that
when I got
short
reversal
range.
here, it was locked up, dude, and I fucked it, and I hit for 20. Oh no!
The reverse.
That one's crazy. That's just the.
I was like,
And then the dash attack. The classic Fox last stock dash
baby.
attack. You guys have no
I
other
won
thoughts.
my favorite set ever. The first time I ever made top 8 was against Oz's best player at the time, or one of his best players, SDs. And I let the exact same dash attack rip and it hit the exact same, dude. I was like, this is for the old days, dude. For the fucking legs, man. I'm so fucking happy, dude. I was like, after the Juan set, I've just been cruising, dude. I've been like, I was like not that torn up about it because
Really?
I'm like,
why I lost to Juan wasn't because I played bad. It's because he adapted and I didn't know what to do. And I'm like, no, at the last stock, I'll admit, I was hopping, dude. I was mashing Y. I'm like, he's never caught this one before. And then Pop starts waving at you. I'm like, it's my first day on the work giant, man. I've seen the cutscene, but the cutscene feels different when you're on the TV.
When you're there, it's different.
Yeah, it is really different. But no, like overall, like, because I had a lot of leads and stuff, and I'm just like, it was like, I just didn't really know what to do. So I'm not really too sad about how I'm playing. And then that carried over into both the next sets I played. Like, obviously it was shaky. It's fucking Fox Dittos, man. But I felt like there was a lot of stuff in there and confidence in what I wanted to do that I'm really proud of. I'm really happy with how today went, dude.
Hell yeah,
Fuck
dude.
you to anyone
Awesome.
say I shouldn't get invited. Eat my ass. You suck.
Yeah, it's actually
She's right over
her
there.
name's Magi, and she's actually in the venue if you want to talk to her.
She's one too, dude.
Oh!
That is a growing beef. Is the Magi Joshman beef?
I love it.
It's all organic, too.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, grass fed, USDA certified.
We're watching it.
Free roam.
There's nothing like an Australian though. When they start chirping, it hurts.
God, he said
They really know what to say and how to say it.
They do know how to say it.
In a unrelenting barrage. He does not stop talking when he starts talking shit.
Yeah.
It's true.
They really know how to flow from like one idea of how to tear you down to the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing they're good at is tearing each other down
Yeah,
and
In a
punching
poetic
fire.
fashion. Yeah, punching fire.
You know, you were describing. You kind of made it sound like. I think you kind of made it sound like he was bumming out after the way the HBox set went.
No,
That was kind of me, I think.
Maybe that was you. Maybe that was you.
Because reading him when he's not like directly engaged with you is kind of hard.
Sometimes
I feel
it's
like
hard.
because Australians, I feel like they have this look on their face when you're talking to them where it's like their eyebrows are always a little bit up, and they're just like, oh, and they're like focused on you.
Right.
But like when Josh doesn't look at you when you're walking past, and you're just like, are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think he's been pretty locked in all day.
Yeah, he's been
and he
locked
hasn't
in.
seemed too stressed. I mean, last night he did Weed About It. It's the all-new hit sister show to
there's
Keith
a wine
Cinderella's
about it.
Wine
There's a
It.
Wine About It sister show
This is
now.
Weed About It.
Okay.
He did it with Nick Yingling.
That sounds like a hoot.
It's a
honestly.
Patreon exclusive.
This
They
is
just got high in front of all their friends and recorded a podcast.
One of my favorite photos of Yingo of all time is a slightly deep fried photo of him just baked as hell.
That's just every day.
Yeah, it's great.
That's just his driver's license photo.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
So these are going to be for elimination.
Yeah, this is where the
this
Bucks,
is to play tomorrow.
This is where the Bucks going to stop
This
for
is
two
what
of these
Mango
players.
thought he was playing for.
Yeah.
And these two gentlemen have come a long way through the qualifier.
Man,
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Zamu's story for this. So Swift came in from winners, right? He ran through clean, won all of his sets, benefited from Zamu actually losing to Koopa
Yeah,
Troopa
that's
as well. So Zamu lost in winners round 3, and then proceeded to play 7 sets in losers to get to today.
Yes.
Yeah, trucking through some incredible names.
And they both qualified.
They both qualified, but both of them have since gone 0-2, and their backs are against the wall here.
Which maybe shout out to Aiden for the invite list. Good invite list.
Good invite list.
Because it is hard to beat the invited players. They're like slightly higher seeded. And proved it here today. Not to take anything away from these two. They're phenomenal players.
Definitely.
So far, the only person that was through the open qualifier bracket that has won a set is Magi.
It's Magi, yeah.
What weapon?
Miss Ledge Dash.
Miss Ledge Dash.
Bye-bye.
Giveth and taketh away.
Yeah, I asked Hungrybox, I was like, why don't you go for Ledge Dash? It's good as Puff. And he said, I don't want to die.
That's real.
I'll let them fuck it up. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, this is a matchup we've seen a little bit earlier today, too. Axe versus somebody.
I'm trying to piece it together.
Maybe it was
Moky?
Yeah, Axe Moky was today.
Yeah.
Moky played it well, too.
Moky
looked
played
tough.
it super well.
Moky's hot right now.
Moky had a bracket that most foxes would complain about when they got home. Like,
Yeah.
I played a Pikachu and a Yoshi.
Pikachu and a Yoshi,
Yeah. And,
Marth. And the Marth.
The Marth.
and
We're
it actually
chilling.
worked out pretty well.
Zamu dashed us to the top platform for 12 seconds.
That's good. I mean,
That
you
is
got the
good.
lead. You don't got to worry about 3%. Where's it going to take you? Ledge? Whatever, man.
This is the first time these guys have ever played offline.
Zain, after the Moky axe set, Moky came over. There's a little Moist Moguls puddle table around lunchtime or whatever, right? And they were talking about the matchup for a little bit, and Zain was like, yeah, it seems like kind of like a simple matchup for Fox.
Yeah.
And you know, I think Moky kind of agreed. It was the sort of thing where it was like, somebody said like, if it's not simple, you're probably doing something wrong as the Fox, you know?
Yeah.
Pikachu wants it to get not simple.
Pikachu wants to get in there and make some chaos happen. You know, we've all seen the axe he just evaporates stocks, right?
Yeah.
Gets on top of you, you miss your text, down smash sends you in a new direction every single time.
Yeah, getting things to get topsy-turvy is like kind of the mid-tier game sometimes. It's
Right.
like, when you have a consistent game plan,
that was smart.
As the high tier, it's pretty hard to crack unless you're cracking.
Wow,
that shield poked.
I mean, he ran up shield angled forward because he thought he was going to get back there, and
so
instead it was the
smart.
Swanton Bomb.
From the top
Shout out
ropes.
to Chillin' Dude.
It seems like
Shout out to Chillin' Dude.
Be
Shout
well,
out
my
to
go.
Chillin' Dude.
I will always
Be
shout
well,
out
my
Chillin'
go.
Dude.
For Swanton Bomb?
Yeah, for falling up airs.
For falling up airs, that's right. Yeah, that is definitely in Chillin' we trust.
Absolutely.
Is there maybe a little more patience you need to observe as Fox?
I think so. You're saying in this matchup?
Yes.
I think it's really, like against Pikachu, I think it's really good to be patient.
Like, you don't get to necessarily run down Pikachu.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you kind of take your damage as you get it, but like you're not going to get, you know, usually your combos are like you get 40% and a good position.
Whoa! Wow. So that was
The
cheater
second
cancel
hit.
down air with the landing hitbox stopping the
Initial
momentum from the
hitbox.
first hit.
They
and
both
then
laughed at it.
immediately nairing. That was beautiful. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, didn't turn around.
Oh, we get in there.
All right.
Nice. The roly-poly, as it were.
Oh. One more.
I mean, that seems like a great way to get out of it.
The low uppy.
Yeah.
You know the thing is too, he's holding his double jump when he does that uppy.
Yeah.
Because he's holding
Yes.
up and immediately uppying.
I remember Kalindi talked about this.
Kalindi
Yeah.
actually used that a lot during the qualifier. Dude, I'm so sad Kalindi didn't qualify.
Me
Can I
too.
just take a second?
Yeah.
He's been playing so good. His Falco looked amazing.
Yeah.
Went down to last stock, but
Yeah.
it was awesome to see him play here
He
still.
made it to the winner's qualifier side too, and then just couldn't
Yeah,
close
that's
out.
Couldn't quite
That's
close
tough.
it out,
That's
which
tough.
is tough.
All right. I mean, there's a
Ooh,
miracle.
off the
world.
knockdown. It's more than just a
Now there's
miracle.
more than-
And he gets it.
And Zamu just like, you know, it's had a you die in the game, you die in real life moment. It looked
Yeah.
like Zamu physically got up aired by Pikachu.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a great pivot grab from Swift to make sure a back throw came out because a forward throw is kind of useless.
Yeah, back was so much juicier. That's the one you want. That's the
It's
money
the
maker.
kidnapper, they call it.
It's the kidnapper.
I thought we were going with roly-poly. What
No,
happens?
the kidnapper. It's the
yeah.
kidnapper.
When it's
the
a
child's
three-stock
snapper.
comeback, when it's a three-stock comeback, it's definitely a kidnap.
That's when it's a kidnapper.
It is
That
context
up air?
dependent. That is true.
Yeah.
Zamu did super duper get out of that down smash, which you want to do.
Yeah, I feel like the game plan was good until Zamu was three stocks up, and then he started playing a little more fast and loose with it.
He just started beefing in the corner,
Yeah,
and that was no
He
good.
wanted to play where Pikachu's strongest, and when he was winning that game, he was basically holding that same position that we saw with KoDoRiN, where it's like, I don't want to fuck with cross up now.
Right.
And it's like there's an up tilt waiting for you. There's lasers in between. That was cute.
But he's getting back thrown too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely something to be said for when you're winning and you're like, well, I can't mess
it's
up
like,
anymore.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I've got room to play, and then you play too much.
Ludwig, you know, in chess, you ever win a piece and then you're like, well, all right, I mean, I'm winning this game now. I'm just
Oh
up by
my
so much
gosh.
material.
It's so funny how I will assume if I've lost a piece, it's over.
Yeah.
And if I get a piece, I'm like, I'll just close this out. Both are always false.
Yeah.
You can always make it back, and you can always throw a lead.
Yeah, Zamu was so composed when he was like respecting Pikachu and like, oh my god, I don't want to go over there.
It's the illusion of tapping it in, right? It's
Yeah.
never so easy.
You're never on the
my
putting
God.
green in this video game.
Yeah. Zamu is looking tighter and tighter in the shoulders as this set goes on.
In, you think a good way or a bad way?
Bad way, honestly.
Okay.
Whoa.
He went, whoa. He went
Did
he
you
went-
see the full open mouth? That was crazy. He's such an emotive player.
He really is. Also a pillow user, right?
Yeah, also a pillow
He's
user.
in the school of Zain.
Yeah.
I'm pro pillow.
Pro pillow?
Okay.
It
I'm
just
pro
seems
wrist health.
more ergonomic.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, you're pro pillow and then you think players should, but you don't play with a pillow.
I don't play full stop, right? I retired at the top of the game.
I mean, your hand pose is very distinct, as I recall.
I
see
get
that episode.
I have seen that episode.
I get
I'm an
severe
avid
wrist
Reeds
pain.
watcher.
I get severe wrist
Yeah,
pain when I play Melee for more than 2 hours.
That's fair.
Oh,
And people always compare your retirement to Armado's. You know? You did all you could do.
We did all we could
And
do.
now
We were
you
at the
give
top
back.
of our game. I had similar hand injuries to like a Hacks, which is
type
why
of
I
figure.
stopped.
Right. Well, you have that high APM, you know, high octane kind of.
People don't believe it, but it is true, Toph.
Okay.
Okay.
Bear.
Yeah. Swift loves the bear.
Ooh.
That was interesting.
Was that? just better that. Okay.
Yeah, because I think it extended time before he got to the ledge.
It clanked into like a long clank state because of all of the, I don't know, I guess the electric property and the percentage stack on that probably.
I love Zamu not quite going over there. Okay.
Oh, the SDI.
Oh, are we getting another robbery?
Hang on.
A little robbery?
We got
Stage transformation makes
Oh
weird.
my goodness.
Oh my
Right, we're chilling. We're chilling.
We're dashing.
Don't go into the corner, Zamu.
You see that little stump behind Swift?
No, don't go to the
You see that little stump back there?
go!
Do you see that little stump? He is not going past that stump. That's his zone.
Zamu
Okay.
seemed to have just made a face that was a misinput.
I've seen that a million times. I'm just letting you guys know. I've seen it a million times.
You've done that a million times.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Not like this.
I never heard anybody.
No, not on like Prism Chew.
Axe, you are the premier Pika. In my layman view, Zamu is outplaying Swift 95% of the game. In the final 5%, there's a little bit of cheese for Swift to win. Is that how you see it, or is there a different story?
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Hey, rats love cheese, am I right?
That's exactly
Rats
it, yeah.
love cheese.
But like, dude, I don't know. I feel like if Zamu has that lead, he really should expect that. Like, you know it's coming.
Oh,
we've all seen it.
You gotta make them work for it.
Yeah.
That's in everything. That's life.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like just a Pikachu strength. Like, he can just kill you.
Yeah.
So you always got to watch out for that.
Do you go for it? Is that like an active thought? Like, let me be a little fucker. Let me start getting some cheese.
I mean, it's like similar to what Mewtwo King would do, you know?
I was trying to be like Jason.
Yeah. You know,
that's. Oh my god.
Oh, that was great.
What was great about it?
The mix-up of it.
He basically called out that Zamu was gonna go low and stall for a little bit, so he just went down there and hit him.
So the first time he's given him that look on the end. Oh, that's an axe right there.
That is.
I've seen you do that plenty of times.
I'm actually surprised. Like, people know about that on Transform Stadium.
Yeah, we don't see it as much anymore. So. Yeah, there's some things about this transformations that we really do miss, you know?
Yeah. I miss the crazy like slides you can get with Falcon forward smash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Jeff used to do
What about the Ganon Cannon? You know about the Ganon Cannon?
The Ganon Cannon?
Yeah, that's off the windmill. With Ganon.
Why is Zamu so shocked?
Is that down smash?
Because I don't know how that up tilt missed either.
You can do the slide on the earth one, and you can do the slide on the windmill.
The roll like perfectly avoided the up tilt despite not going anywhere because he had a roll invulnerability.
Oh.
Okay.
So I actually, Zamu asked me if I could warm him up for this. So I was playing Zamu right before this. Yeah, I got to say, I was not doing this well versus Zamu.
No,
wow,
really?
no, not
you
at
thought
all.
He was playing hot, huh?
It felt like it. Yeah. So like, I don't know.
Did you see the first half of game one?
Yeah,
Because that was, I think, how he was probably playing against you.
Yeah, and I think that's like the one thing I didn't really do. Like, I'm not like fishing for gimps in him, like in friendlies and stuff.
In friendlies, yeah, right.
Yeah, so
there you go.
You know, I guess that's like the one thing. But yeah, I felt like Zamu was playing pretty hot.
Yeah.
He's doing well this game, but
yeah, I mean,
you know,
all the games have kind of gone like this. So from one perspective,
wow, how do you miss?
Wow. Yeah. Rock transformations coming out again.
Phantom hit up air there. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
So I mean, yeah, from one perspective, Zamu's down in the set, still 1-2. But from on the other end, like a lot of these games, for most of the game, are going awesome, and I hope that he's sort of learned the lesson of not to go over there.
We'll see, but we're going to FD probably.
Yes.
That's a good point.
And I have a question for you, Axe, because you don't get to listen to the commentary. I don't know if you go back and listen to your sets.
Here and there, not everything.
Some commentators they besmirch your name. Because when you drop it on FD, which you occasionally do, they say it's so easy. I've actually labbed it once, and it's so easy. How hard is it to get the chain grab with Pikachu? Not the grab, but after you get the grab, how hard is it to get the full kill?
It's really easy to do, but also really easy to mess up. Like, I feel like it should be easy in theory, but like in tournament with his nerves in and just, I don't know, these tiny little things, especially the top players with a slight DI, like you miss a turnaround. There we go.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah. But you can pick it right back up. So.
Right now.
Yeah, that one you pick right back up.
But yeah, it's just easy to mess up. Like, that's the thing.
And dead. Yeah.
Gets it.
I want to make a quick aside while we're start KOing. I think Notice how in every other game they call Pikachu the rat?
Yes.
I think you're single-handedly responsible for that not being the case. If anyone else played Pikachu at this level, it'd be the rat.
Well, yes, but you're saying the connotations, right?
There's no shot, right?
I mean, he still gets a little rat, language, but less.
Yeah. These are just shots at Esam.
Dude, what really gets me about this is like watching Swift for me is just really weird because he does like so many things I would never do.
He just did 2 up tilts.
2 up tilts. Like, what are you doing? I've never seen this in my life.
Fox
and like,
does
he
it.
usually makes it work.
Fox does do it.
Yeah, it's sort of like a Fox thing, but like it can work. Like I've seen him do it to where it can beat out some Fox approaches and.
But because it catches in front of you too, right?
Yeah,
just a little bit.
Yeah, the hitbox is actually really good in front.
No. Goodbye.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's just like good old bread and butter.
Are there some slight DIs that they can do to kind of mix that up there or get out of it a little bit?
Yeah, there is. Like you can mix things up for like getting out of the chain grab, just going to the.
I mean, and
ledge.
specifically when you DI off stage. It's the hits after that because it goes nair up to
Yeah, usually if you expect the neutralers coming, you should just no DI it.
No DI, right?
Yeah. I think that's probably what's best. Oh, but right here, what's gonna happen here?
Let's see what happens here. Oh, yeah, no running start.
Oh, that's a huge flub.
That's a huge fucky wucky.
Oh, Swift missed the grab.
Oh,
I feel like that was it. Okay.
Too far away.
Yeah, too high of a percent even.
Man, going to ledge too.
So you can't DI the nair out because then you're going to be too far to get back to stage.
Yeah, but if you DI in, it combos into tail spike.
Yeah. I see.
So here, if you're Zamu, you're trying to not get grabbed. If you're Swift, you better fish for that grab. Like that's pretty much what this comes down to. And here's the grab.
There's
There's
the
the
grab.
grab.
That up air is going to lead into a grab every time you get that hitbox.
Yeah, you can see the hide the pain smile on Zamu's face.
Zamu did do the yep. This is the
center
cutscene.
stage. There's really not much you can do.
Yeah, this is like you got to go off stage. You got to get hit.
That's what happens when you DI in too.
And the good thing for Pikachu is that, like, with, let's say, Marth. Marth's throws don't do that much damage, but Pikachu's do, like, is it 7 or 8 per up throw? You build up that damage pretty fast.
You do. Yeah, Pikachu's up throw, the damage, I have no idea what it is.
All I know is frequently, say I get
That's
grabbed in
crazy
the middle of
because
FD.
you've seen it more than any other human, I think
so,
alive.
yeah,
But he's
I have
looking
no idea.
at them. He's not looking at the percent.
He always stares at the person while he plays. It's one weird thing about Axe. You never see it on the cam. Just stares at the human.
All right,
appreciate Jeff.
Thanks, again. Appreciate it.
He just watches the gameplay from the reflection in their eyes.
Yeah.
It's all peripheral, baby.
The only way you really get out of the up throw chain grab, right, is if you initially get grabbed near the ledge. What's up, Swift?
What's up?
How you feel?
I feel good. I'm like so beat and tired.
Yeah.
I extended the open qualifier yesterday. Zamu played like twice as many sets as me, and he was playing friendlies all day, and he's still going.
He's an animal.
He's probably plugging in somewhere else right now.
I don't know how people do it. I was just tired. I'm not playing. I just cheesed him really hard. It was funny, but yeah.
Oh, that was sick.
That was so
yeah.
sick.
That's a nice teeter cancel.
Yeah.
Do you think that, that cheese worked because he was not giving you the respect that you maybe deserved because you were able to delete a life that quickly?
No, it's just like a hard read off stage. You just kind of take a gamble. You're like, I think you're going to be somewhere over there. And then you just jump out there and get him. That's at least for the Dreamland one. I mean, I guess the replay catches it.
Yeah.
But he did get antsy in the corner, and I was like, all right, I'm not really hitting any of my punishes, so I'm just going to dash dance in the corner and back throw him because that's what all the cool players do.
Yeah, look at you in the corner here.
Yeah, like this is so
hanging
cool.
out. You're
Look at that.
vibing.
That was so sick.
Oh my God.
He could have just side bead.
Yeah, I don't think that he meant to dash attack
Yeah,
at all.
right?
Yeah, but that's how
That's
it
the game.
happens.
That's the game that we play.
I got destroyed that game.
Yeah.
I like that.
But you got that.
But
You got a bunch of damage off. I was hoping they'd show you.
it was a fun
combo.
set. Zamu's
Like, how
really
does
good
that-
player. I don't know. I just held down. I
So
think I
that
CC'd
looked
it.
like the last
The
little
third
bit
hit did
of the
hit.
lip right there.
Oh, is that what it
And
was?
I think it was a slide off of like one of the Earth.
I just held down.
I've seen people tack up smash in that situation
Yeah.
because of rising
The rising
or
falling
descending.
platforms are just a
It changes. It's
disgusting
so weird.
thing, unto us all, and they do terrible, terrible things sometimes. That was one of the niche little things in the game. But do you feel like his game plan from like the start on game one was way stronger than what he put up for the rest of the set? Because he was kind of running things.
He kind
on
of
you.
was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I played particularly well, but I think he was playing good. I'm not even super sure. I just gimped him. I got up there and I said, I'm going to gimp a spacey now. And that's just kind of what I did.
Sure.
Try not to overthink it.
Sometimes you clock in and you get a couple edge cards.
Yeah.
Love it.
But
Well, you're still in.
Yeah, I'm still in. I think I play Magi tomorrow, which I played her yesterday.
You do, yes.
So I don't know, if they want to change that, I'd be down.
Just another space for killing.
I'll gimp her again, but I don't know if the world would like that. Like, I'd be down to play like the winner of this set because these guys, or this guy and gal, they're amazing players coming up. But yeah, I'll let you guys get back to it.
Sure.
Well,
GG.
Get some rest.
1-2, staying in the tournament.
Another. Yeah, that is crazy. Zamu's out.
Zamu's done so.
Did Swift
After
lose to
everything.
Magi? Is that why?
I don't even know.
No, Swift beat Magi because Swift qualified through winners.
Really?
So
yeah,
that's
this
so
was
then
in the
nothing but
LCQ.
respect then.
That's right.
That's
very
respectable.
they'll definitely be
Because
playing.
it was Swift and it was Spark that qualified through winners.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Magi and Zamu qualified through losers. Yeah. The people that didn't make it into this bracket are there's so many, but two, it's like you got your S2Js, you got your Soonsays.
Soonsay,
you got your
Fiction
KJH.
didn't even come close.
Fiction got 17th.
Yeah.
You don't gotta phrase it like that.
I do.
I mean, 17th is pretty damn far from 4th.
It
Let's
is.
be honest with ourselves.
It was a long way.
Wow.
Well,
I mean,
hey, he was the first seed. Am I wrong? He
All
was
of
the
a-
literal
all of a
first
sudden,
seed.
your numbers, people.
Yeah.
Is the first seed?
You couldn't tell me what a Pikachu up throw does, but now all of a sudden you love the
We
numbers.
love our stats. Shoutouts to Malachi
I think it does
for
7 or 8 damage.
Yeah, I think you're right because there were not that many throws, and all of a sudden, Fox is at 70%.
Dude, if you get grabbed at 0 in the middle of FD and you go, all right, it's cool, I'll just DI off stage. You're at 60 by the time you get to the ledge. It feels horrible. It's like,
bad.
I was a low percent just a second ago.
It is very bad. The worst thing too is that up air out of shield just combos into grab at 0.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You just get yoinked
it's
immediately.
ridiculous.
It's
All right.
crazy.
So,
Final
here's the thing.
elimination match.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't think Salt was playing that well earlier in the day.
She has not been.
Really hoping, as the day goes on, some people are like more like, afternoon people, evening people.
Sometimes you just have an off day, though. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful. This is a tough matchup, and Salt is Spark is quite good at it. We got our double S names.
Are these two qualifiers?
So Salt was an invitee actually. She is the only invitee to be at risk of elimination at present. So the only invitee to have not won a set today.
Oh, hitting that needle. You can get a kill there.
Yeah.
Jason Zimmermanson from Cinnamonson in 2009.
I forget
Gets
he's
that
from
kill.
Cinnamonson.
Yeah, he
And
is.
so it's Zimmerman from Cinnamonson. Just a fun little one there.
It is a good one.
Misses the reverse.
I had a gross thought the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Hit me.
I thought, man, maybe Sheik does have a tough time.
No.
Against?
No.
As a character. I mean, maybe
in
there's
general.
some limits to Sheik.
As a character, yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Again, in this matchup, not at
Yeah,
all.
I was going to say the struggles are like, man, if you play Sheik, here's the thing. I've thought about it because Blur is like, Toph, you should just make Sheik where you're. So here's the thing. If you play Sheik in tournament, guess who you got to deal with a lot in tournaments? Fox McCloud.
Yeah.
And you better hit your tech chases. And no Sheik, except for J-Mook, hits every single tech chase.
Right.
It's stressful. So, but yeah, this matchup, I don't know. I think both these characters have their strengths and their weaknesses.
Love the little babysit she pulled off there with her moonwalk.
Is it not silly to go to Battlefield?
This match...
Falcon doesn't have great picks in this matchup,
Really?
actually. Yeah.
So-
it is one of the better Sheik stages, but Falcon does okay here still. So I think getting it out of the way on your first pick is all right.
Yeah, I feel like Dreamland and Pokemon are as close to you have as friends other than FD.
But the thing is
FD
that-
is still dependent on how the playstyle pans out.
Yeah, I don't think FD is actually that cracked for Falcon.
No.
I do think it's one of the better counter picks. Stadium is my go-to, but with transformations, it gets a little funky.
I think I have a maybe a hot to lukewarm take. Oh, that was a big flub
Yeah,
from
the
Spark.
no DI there was actually kind of important.
I have a take.
Yeah.
I have a take. So like in this matchup, there's like a threshold at around 30 to 40 for both characters.
Yeah.
And it's really, really good to stay under that threshold, like
Yes.
if you can, because
if you can CC, it's huge.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like a two-step process to take a stock. You get
So-
them kind of past that threshold.
Let me understand your take. Your take is that it's better to have low percent?
It sounds
Very bold.
sounds crazy, right?
Very bold, too.
But for Falcon, after
you're
40,
you're a wily
for
one.
Falcon, after 40, you can start up throwing, and then you
Yeah.
get up throw, up air, and it's like such a game changer to be able to up throw
Yeah.
and not have to deal with Sheik's ridiculous tech animation.
Yeah.
For Sheik, you really want to be able to just like
got
do
the
your
jump
tilts
there.
and not care about crouch counter. So.
She's holding in a fair bit at this ledge here.
Yeah, that's
Spark's hipping.
man, and Spark didn't even. Spark didn't hit all his punishes perfectly, but still just kind of
missed an easy edge guard.
Yeah, I feel like good enough is often quite good as Sheik in this matchup.
And perfect is the enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you come up with that?
Huh?
Yeah, that's a Toph original.
That's a Toph original.
That's good. That's good. Certified.
Wow, what a knee.
Whoa.
Oh my
God.
That actually
she just killed him off that.
I can't believe she found that.
That kills me so much when just a Falcon just full hop knees.
Yeah.
I love full hop knee. That's one of my. That's the silence back.
That's the sound. That's how Silent Spectre beat Armada.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's go, Jeff.
Okay.
Let's go, Jeff. Ooh, just sends it. You love to send it with dash attack across the stage.
Yeah. That should be death here. Yep. Roll it on up.
Oh my goodness. I think Rush, yeah, I mean, if whatever you're doing game one's not working, you just start sending it with me.
It's just jousting at this point, right? Like, you just got to get in there. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, that was the easy part.
That was the easy part.
Sometimes the easy part is the hardest
I'm
part.
saying, bro,
You're so
gets that.
focused. You're so focused on hitting like the hard shit, and then you just like, wait, what do I do now?
Yeah, good's the enemy of perfect.
Oh,
and Bowser is the enemy of Mario.
Up air knee. Yeah.
It's true. It's so true.
All right, we play around in the windmill here.
I thought Salt was going to do the thing.
Do the boost. Oh.
Is it forward smash?
I think
right?
it's forward smash, yeah. So if you aren't in the know as a Slippy kid, you can, at a certain timing of the windmill coming up, you go from grounded to aerial, but if you forward smash during it, you get like crazy aerial velocity.
Up throw, up air.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that, okay.
Yeah. Just a little tiny back here.
Sometimes you just gotta pretend what happened down below Stadium's lip because you just can't see with this camera.
Oh, I didn't do that.
The fastball was so keen though. Like I gotta say, that was nice.
Oh, that got scary.
Now the
Wait, it got scary again.
He has to stage.
Oh my goodness.
Getting out of the corners hard. Oh, just waiting, just watching.
Oh.
And Sparks is
Dude,
capitalizing.
Sparks needles have been insane.
Yeah.
No free ledge ever for Falcon.
Sometimes I see
wow.
She just grabs the ledge perfectly, but
Yeah.
you can't do that as Falcon, right? Like there's no way Falcon's head always.
You're basically worming your way around whatever hitbox they have, and it's tricky because like the way he curls his body does leave like a little bump up on the top that most people can hit.
Well, Falcon always has to rise above the stage, like
Just
a little bit.
It's during a certain part of the animation still though. So it's if you avoid getting hit during that specific part of it.
I see.
Yeah, and if you reverse it too, it's like even smaller. So
It feels like the 2-frame for Ultimate, but for Melee.
it kind of is. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good analogy, Lud.
Wait, stop. Why'd you say that like it was shocking?
I was extremely impressed by by what you just said.
We've been on the couch for hours. That's the first thing you said that I liked.
The people are astonished at this doctrine. Let's go.
Spark can hit Soul right here.
with the
Oh, maybe you can only do it from the
chain?
left side to the right
I think it's
side.
the left side to the right side.
Okay, maybe it's unidirectional.
Up throw, wall tag,
back throw.
How many bubbles?
Down throw, up air?
I love it when they don't mash, honestly.
Couldn't be me.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Check. Yep. Get closer to the tree. It's your friend. It's your friend.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, get him out of there.
Oh, that was tricky, actually.
Oh, yeah, forward air, though.
And the needle again. Spark just does not miss that needle timing.
I love what he does is he'll do like just a little short hop, start the needle charge, and he'll wait for you to react to the needle charge if you're going to throw diagonal, and he just gets grounded and throws straight. It's so good.
He's extremely good at that.
Spark definitely one of the Sheiks that's thought a lot about those particular needles.
Man.
Salt says, I don't want to go down there. You come find me up here.
This is
Come find my 2 legs.
Yeah, this is the strangest I've seen her play, and I mean, it's admittedly been wow, that was a crazy turnaround grab. A rough day of kind of slop play, but I've never seen her like play scared on side plat like this, where it's just like, come to me, let me hit you, do your thing.
You know, it's hard to even say scared. It feels like almost a bit of frustration.
Yeah. I think she's playing so slow comparable to what I know she's capable of.
Yes.
Yeah,
right.
That is a good
slow.
point. Usually we're used to Salt literally flying back and forth across the stage.
Because I admittedly have watched a lot less Melee, and Salt's rise has come like in the time that I stopped watching as much. But every time I do see her, it's because she fucks somebody up instantly.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen that, I think, like once this
my
set.
goodness. And didn't even try to be again there.
Yeah. Multi-needles.
Yeah, that can often be a symptom of frustration.
And let me tell you, if you're frustrated and it's Sheik,
that amplifies.
Oh, it's the worst, honestly.
It's why, because, you know, I think somebody said earlier, like, have you ever apologized to Aiden? It's why we don't.
That was me.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
You know what's funny?
That's baby death.
Oh, this is tough.
Aiden beat me in a TO bracket earlier today, Lud. And I felt a little bit of that. I felt a little bit of what you feel.
The fact that it is Falcon that died there and not
Yeah,
Sheik.
Spark is playing the defense well, I feel like.
Yeah.
And it is just so hard for Salt at this point.
I mean, it is very hard. I don't like that she went down here.
Let's go! Let's go!
That's what I'm talking about.
It's the one stock that mattered.
That's like the alpha red.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to win. I just wanted to send a message.
Yeah. Man, yeah, here's the tech chase. There's only so much you can do when you're in the vortex here.
Yeah.
That's a guy I haven't seen in a while. Vortex? What happened there? He was on the up and up for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Hope he's doing well.
Gets the regrab.
Well,
it's
all but over here.
Phantom. It's a little lease on life for just a touch, but
Just a hair. Just a...
You can tell she's just kind of ready to go.
Yeah.
And with that, we have our 2 eliminated players from the first day of Swiss.
Yeah.
Spark keeping it alive at 1 and 2, but sad to see. Although we have to thin the numbers eventually. It is sad to see
It's a tournament.
these players go.
It's sad. That's the one reality, is that especially tournaments like these where it's a smaller venue, it's an invite. You know, there was an open bracket, but a smaller group of people.
Yeah.
It gets sad. Sunday gets sad.
Remember Silent Sunday?
Silent
Sunday.
Sunday.
Silent
Salty
Sunday at
Saturdays
Summit.
and Silent Sundays.
Yeah. There's only ever one winner, boys. At the end of the day, everyone else gets to walk out.
If it's a
loser.
Moist Moguls Grant, I will follow through on the cyanide thing. I'm going to give them both a cyanide pill. They will threaten to eat it unless they both get trophies.
There you go.
I love it.
I love that you're just skewing it against your own organization.
That's how we do things around here.
Yeah,
We're crazy.
That's how we rock
We're
it.
crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know what's going on, but she had a few flashes of brilliance.
Falcon Punch, don't care.
Yeah, the Falcon Punch was beautiful, loved it, but Spark just really executed.
Yeah. Falcon Punch, plus he plays
it's
Sheik. Plus, I bet Spark has no crypto.
Yeah.
That's a good thing at this point in time.
That's great shit.
Honestly, doing pretty well for himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Financial portfolio diversified. Just got some menacing news from production.
Menacing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I love surprises sometimes because it's like, is it a good surprise?
Oh my goodness.
Surprise
It's
is
actually a
definitely
really
an
bad
ambiguous
one.
word.
So bad.
Spark did something really good when he did the needle get
Yeah.
there. He dashed back into the stage a little bit. Sheik's used to shore up in place, turn around needle, but then you have to wait longer holding the needles to get the angle you want.
Yeah.
So you run a little bit into the stage so that you get like the deeper angle sooner.
Oh yeah.
I
guy's a
swear y'all
geometry
make up
professor.
shit just to like compliment
I will
Sheik.
draw. I'm gonna draw it for you on one of the Toyota branded napkins.
I want you to draw Sheik with a noose.
Okay. Good lord.
Hangman!
We'll just hand it. We'll just hand it.
Yeah.
We'll just
And what's
cryptically
the
hand it
word?
to Aiden.
Oh man. Okay.
Let's take a look at the bracket where we're at. Swiss is a bit confusing, but we have this wonderful
I'm
graphic
just
production
interested
made.
to see our 2-1 and 1-2 matchups.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
this.
that's a good point.
So our folks that made it out, we've got Zain and we've got Cody Schwab.
Yep.
Folks that are out, we've got Salt and Zamu.
Yep.
So
And-
everybody else is either
God rest their souls.
out or they are.
So take
in
a look at the
finals.
far right of the bracket, right before TBD. We have 6 total matchups. We have Hungrybox versus KoDoRiN, Moky versus Joshman, and Trif versus Mango. That's to make it out.
Yeah.
If the 3 people will make it out from that. And then the other side, you have to win twice. aMSa Spark, Magi Swift, the rematch Leffen Axe. And then the 3 who win that will play the 3 who lost the 2-1 to determine our 8 who are in winner's side.
You got Swiss down to us.
I actually figured it out because it's just 3. That's all you have to think
It's
of.
just 3.
3 wins to make it out, 3 losses, you're eliminated. It's actually really simple.
Now, like I said, it's determining who plays who. That's the real trouble with it. Yeah, and we don't have to worry about that, which is honestly a comfort.
I think the one aspect of it that could frustrate people is like someone will go 3-2, but they'll be equally in winners as someone who went 3-0.
Right.
Which can feel a little weird, but you played less melee. You get to rest a little more. And 8 people are eliminated in the process.
Yeah. It's a long day for Melee to play 3 sets. But
so that's it. Is this the... Oh,
my goodness.
Look at this.
Wow.
Dear Ludwig, happy birthday to you.
You got a wish, Lud?
I blew it out. I was like, can I do this?
That's why I was trying to cut you
Can I
off.
do this? No, I don't have a wish. I'm very happy with my life. I get to watch Melee as a job and run Melee events. That's tight. Huh? Take a bite.
Get in there, dog. Oh, fingers
Dude,
and
you're gonna
everything,
drop this whole
buddy.
fucking
It's like a coffee flavor.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like
delightful.
Smells pungent,
Those
smells delicious.
The pirouettes or whatever they are.
It's not what punching means.
Pirouette.
Yeah, it's pungent in the mouth.
Do you like it?
I like it. Did you get it?
Huh?
Did you do it?
No, it's all.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no way it was you.
Tony Starr doesn't believe in birthdays.
Okay. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, everyone at production. I've been getting a lot of compliments over the past weekend from random Melee players and Melee heads who are like, thank you for saving Melee. And I'm like, look, I got lucky over COVID because I became very famous and rich. And I just like running Melee events. But I have done very little work outside of that. I was able to create Off-Brand Productions and Mogul Moves, which is like a 40-person team in total across everybody. They made this come to life. They did all the work. Aiden, shout out to Aiden, did a lot of work. You want to have a little bite? Have it on camera. Have it on camera.
He's on camera.
Eat a little more. You're looking so thin these days. You're looking so thin these days. Have a little chocolate. Have a little chocolate. There you go. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. It's wax.
He's just great.
He loves wax. He loves wax. Anyway, it's people like Aiden that actually make this tournament come to life. Because I don't do shit. I showed up after a week.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, he really is eating it a lot.
Oh, God.
Here's a pirouette. Here's a pirouette.
I don't know if I'd trust Lud to put things there anymore.
I spent a week hanging out with my mom and playing Only Up, and I showed up to a fantastic event. You know what? It looks already eaten, I think, in a way.
Take it away.
And it's because of the team. It's because I have a big team. I got a really big team doing really big things. And that's Off-Brand Productions. It's Off-Brand. It's Mogul Moves. So shout out to them. We got one final day.
Yep.
A top 8 after the final 2 rounds of Swiss. It'll be fun. Tell your friends that it's happening. Because I'll be honest, it's harder to find a YouTube stream. It just is.
It is.
But let me tell you, it's way better when you want to rewind to watch something.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Dude, the fact that I can just jump back.
You're on second monitor, you hear the commentators go, whoa! And then you weren't paying attention, and then you're like, okay. And then you go, beep, beep, and then you see it again.
That functionality.
That's great. That's great.
Beautiful.
But yeah, it's harder to find. So tell your friends about it tomorrow. We're starting, 10 a.m., 11 a.m.?
I think so.
10:30 around there. 10:30.
10:30.
Yeah.
And it'll be great. Or not. And that's fine, too.
Yeah.
Any thoughts?
I think you might not have done much work, but you'll never forget your roots, Lud.
Yeah,
Started
that's
with
true.
Smash.
You always pay it
We're
back.
still here, man, and
Yeah.
we love you for that. That's why everybody keeps giving you these accolades. So.
Yeah, I'm happy to. I mean, it's sick, though, right? I just get to, this counts as my stream hours.
Yeah, that is tight.
At its core, I'm just watching Melee all day.
You just clocked in.
I felt definitely bad as a commentator this week.
You've been fine.
I
What do you
realized
mean?
how little I know.
No, but it's not just all about raw knowledge.
Sure,
Being
sure.
a commentator is so much more.
When there was the Yoshi and the Peach on screen, I was like, okay.
Hey, we got your back.
You got me. You guys got me. They'll have me tomorrow. Thank you all for watching today. I'm going to go upload a video if you want to watch that. And then tomorrow we have a couple surprise videos. Ooh. Woo, fun.
All right.
A little challenge.
Nice.
How smart are esports players really?
Tell you what, that's unexpected.
Much like the Toyota Prius.
All
They get a
new
Toyota.
Prius.
That's it. That's all we got. We're done chilling.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Goodbye.
And we'll see you
later.
tomorrow.
See you later, rascals.
Maybe if I stay
plate with fire, put it out with water, but now you're drowning. There's been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of crying, whole lot of telling me I should be dying or be like you, but I don't wanna be like you. There's been a whole lot of trying, whole lot of crying, whole lot of telling me I should be dying or be like you, but I don't wanna be like you. 'Cause I could do better. I could do